the numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like, just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it.
But God did it.
But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this goddamn this camera. I gotta fix this somehow, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Portia. Good morning, Portia. Hey, hey. Let me see if I can. Is that better? Is that a better angle? Is this better? This kind of looks a little bit better. I don't know what y'all think. Does this look better? Hold on a second. I got some chicken grease on the camera. Hold on. Oh crap. Let me see. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Oh yeah. That looks way better. Oh yeah, now y'all can see both. All right. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? What's it to use? What's it to use? How we doing? I had some chicken grease on my camera. I had some goddamn chicken grease on the camera. You know, my old ma, she made me some tortellini. Put too much gommage in it. Had too much gommage in the tortellini. Good morning, everybody, though. What's going on? It's a beautiful day. Great time to be alive. Ain't no greater time to be alive. Yeah, my old ma from the old country. She made me some tortellini with a little bit of she put a little, she put a foot in it. Old grandma from the old country. I'm looking for this goddamn trailer. I can't find the trailer. Oh, she says it looks way better. Oh, laughing like Saget in the building. Solid Snake in the building. Oh, Latasha Jordan. Oh, child. Bless Latasha. Bless her heart, y'all. Bless her. Oh no, hold on a second. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I just hit somebody. Oh God. Oh, I hit a. Oh God. No, I'm just playing, y'all. My camera just fell off. My little suction thing. I think I gotta lick it. Just give me a second. I gotta lick the. Oh, we got Garion in the building. Garion, what's going on, man?
Morning.
Good morning, man. Morning.
You ready for the trading information we're having today?
Yeah. I'm waiting to see where we're going. I'm
I think
trying to find this
CKJ
damn
said
trailer.
he's supposed to be coming up today. Oh, you're in a yard?
Yeah. I know. Laughing like Saget. I gotta lick it before I stick it, man. Seriously. Like you gotta. If I don't teach y'all nothing in life, you gotta lick it before you stick it. And that goes with everything in life. You gotta lick it before you stick it. Respectfully, you know. It's a rule that I try to live by. I prefer. I don't know how you feel about that, Gary. And you seem like you seem like you just kind of, just rush in there. You don't even care. You don't even give a
Every now and
goddamn.
then, yeah. Every now and then.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you are African. You guys do rape. It's kind of in your DNA to rape.
Oh, fuck it ain't, you retard.
You guys are the rape.
I ain't, I ain't, I ain't South African, dadgummit. Them niggas are
The,
different over there.
the rape continent of the world, Africa. Oh, that's why we love you guys. That's why we love Africans. You guys rape. Ooga booga, ooga, ooga booga. Ugh, ugh.
I haven't smoked in clicks in over 20 years.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, man, you're doing good, man. You're doing good. White man civilized you. It's Hey, Portia, you don't gotta post the link, all right, sweetheart. All right, sweetheart, you don't gotta post the link. The link is in the description. If these idiots can't read the goddamn description, then fuck them. All right? Oh, there we go. 68747. Okay.
HB, you hauling anything right now, or are you picking up something?
I'm picking up something right now. Hey, Portia, you don't have to post the link. All right? Don't make me go across your face with the whoa. I'll give you the 5 fingers of death. Hey, Portia, what are you doing outside of the kitchen? Hey, get back in the kitchen and make me some mom's lasagna.
Some, some
Extra,
pagoni,
extra,
some pagoni.
extra garlic on the lasagna. Hey, Portia, don't say you're sorry. You know what I hate worse than somebody that says they're sorry? An African, Ligerian. Goddamn, uh, Molochs, goddamn, apes from some type of cave dwelling. I don't know. All right, you guys, we got to get serious.
you, you out
We
here
gotta
losing
get,
the plot.
yeah, we gotta get serious, you guys. Uh, uh, can you guys see me? Good morning. We're out here. I'm putting on my work gloves right now. Good morning, everybody. We out here on the block with it. You know, 2 gun salute. We gotta get this trailer lifted. Oh god damn, they loaded. It's really low. God damn. I'm gonna have to put some work in today. God damn it. God damn it. This shit is low as shit. Oh fuck. Uh, 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 God. Good God. Uh, uh,
He,
uh, uh,
he's
uh,
doing
uh,
something.
uh, uh,
We can't see
uh,
it, anybody, but
uh, uh,
he's
uh,
clearly giving it his all. He's putting
yeah,
everything.
yeah. Uh,
He's putting
uh,
his whole cock
uh,
into it.
oh God. I gotta lift this trailer up because it's too low.
No balls. All cock,
Oh,
no balls.
let me see if somebody else wants to come in. Uh, 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 hold on a second. Oh God. Uh,
Now, obviously, we can't see what he's doing because he didn't move the camera yet.
yeah. Yeah. Hey Portia, check the Bora Bora account. Check that account. Check that account. We might need to put one right between the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. rating the kisser. These weirdos wake up with my gonads right in the mouth. Hey, only room for one person on the old shish kebab. There's only room for one person on there. God. Yo, lifting up a trailer. Uh, 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 God, this thing is.
As you can hear, the Americanus Scragdilius is breathing and panting heavy after his extensive workout. This rare species goes through extensive physical labor in order to make sure that his physical body is up to code.
Okay. All right. Gary and I need a break. Pause. Hey, yo. Hold on. All right. Oh, God. Let me see if I can slip this under there.
The Americanus Scragdilius constantly exudes effort into making sure that his physical stature is maintained for the females.
Hey, I'm grabbing this trailer right here. This. Oh, damn. It's the one right next to it. Hey. Nah,
Witness
I
this here,
appreciate it,
folks.
man.
The American Scragdilius is out here fighting with a rival male.
No, this
and
one
it
looks
appears
good.
to be
This one looks
another
good.
American Scragdilius, one of a different stature.
Hold on. Thank you. Hey, man, you just made my day that much easier, man. I appreciate that. Hey, you too. Take care. Woo! All right, y'all. He saw me struggling with this trailer, so he lifted it up for me a little bit. Look at that. Look at that.
You got another man to lift it for you?
You know what, Gary? Let's get Gary out of here early, y'all. Let's get Gary the fuck out of here early. Let's get Gary the hell up out of here. Goddamn. Goddamn. So wait, Gary, how was the move, man? How did it go?
Oh, we're still moving at the moment, but we got most of our
Okay.
stuff already out of the place. And since the main reason is because I already paid rent for the apartment, so I'm probably gonna stay here until the end of the month, get my rent out.
Okay. Yeah. Ain't no point in just leaving the spot if you know you still got rent on the table.
Not to mention the yard and the toilet, that I told you about, the cracked toilet.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Portia, did you get him out of the chat? You know, I'm so whatever. Portia, if you didn't get him out of the chat, fine there.
You mean that Bora Bora person?
Yeah. Over here worried about people in relationships and stuff. What are you talking about? Freaking weirdos. Coming in here asking all them personal ass questions. Oh, you want my social security too? It's 696996969. That's my social security number. Now take that and shove it up your asshole. You fanook. You fanook. You know, it's just so funny how niggas can be so mad at what the next man has. You spend all your days, you spend your whole morning taking time away from your kids, taking time away from your poor sweet wife, just to hate on me. You know? Just to hate on me. The big bad data.
I mean, John's channel got a lot of ops. John's channel does have a lot of ops with the porn bombers and all the chat spammers.
Just to hate on me. Yeah, I know I look good doing everything I do. I know everything I do, I make it look easy. I know you guys like to swagger jack. You like to take my style, run with it, pretend, you know. But for me, it's so simple. I give it to the world for free. I give it to the world for free. I give it to the world for free. Because when you blessed, it comes back to you tenfold. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's not just a fact. It's a Fendi fact. It's a Fendi fact. We out here. Nah. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, hey, I don't even know if that's a nigga mentality. I think that's just a real. I think that's. I don't blame Garion for staying in there. Shit, he paid for the month. He about to. Garion about to be in there with a damn.
I paid on the 5th. I'm staying till the 5th. I paid on the 5th. I'm staying till the 5th.
Yeah, right. Gary about to be in there with an air mattress, eating Cheerios, watching cartoons. He don't give a fuck.
Living room cleared out, kitchen's cleared out, bedroom's cleared out except for the bed.
Oh yeah, Gary about to have a ball in that fucking empty ass crib. I don't blame you. Gary about to have a ball up in there.
Not gonna lie, I'd probably throw a party if my apartment wasn't so damn small, and my girl wouldn't, you know, she wouldn't yell at me for doing so. You're like, what do you mean you having a party?
I mean, if you
I'm probably gonna have a.
Yeah. What you gonna have, like a what kind of party? I think you're probably gonna have, if I had to guess, it would be probably like a Super Smash Brothers party. You guys all bring your Wii remotes. Pause.
Hell, nah, fuck you, HB.
Yeah, gonna have Gary. I ain't gonna lie, you look like one of them niggas that's nice ass Super Smash Brothers, man. Am I lying, or am I wrong? Am I wrong here?
I've only played. I don't think I've ever played Smash now.
Oh, okay. So I'm completely wrong. Yeah, I was about to say you do have like a hairline. It's usually niggas with like no hairline that are really nice at Super Smash Brothers. So
yeah, it's always niggas with weird haircuts that are good at gaming for some reason.
Yeah, specifically Super Smash Brothers though. Specifically Super Smash Brothers. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one right there. Hold on. I gotta adjust my tandems. I gotta adjust my tandems. Let me see what the chat's on real quick. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Yo, hey, yeah, right, Link Little man. Listen, Super Smash Brothers was fire. I was always, hey, if you play Super Smash Brothers, put your in the chat. Put your main character that you used in the chat. Put your main character that you used in the chat. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I use Pikachu, man. I like that quick, fast, hit you with the Pika Thunderbolt shit. Put your character in the chat immediately.
I had a friend of mine, Chris. He always played Smash on his Switch. He would always use Kirby, and I was like, "Ain't Kirby a meta pick? Like, don't people in tournaments mostly use Kirby?"
Yeah, Kirby's one of those niggas that's you hell if a nigga pull up with Kirby, you know he's nice if he got Kirby. You know a nigga is nice if he got Kirby, man. They're like, oh shit, this nigga got Kirby. Oh shit. I wonder if y'all could see this chick at the front gate. I'm about to pull up. She be so sweet on me. She like this. She's like the sweetest little she's such a sweetheart. But the bad thing about her, white girl, thick little white girl, but she got no teeth at all. It's the saddest thing. She got one tooth in her mouth and she always smiling. It's like one of the saddest things.
Well, you know what they say about girls with no teeth, though.
What did I say, Gary? What did I say?
They give good head. They give good head.
Oh man, nah. She be having like bumps and shit over her lips. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nah.
Bump.
Yeah. I can't do that. I can't do the bumps on the lips. I can't do the. But she's such a sweetheart. Like I could see somebody like overlooking all of that shit. Like a lot of women, y'all don't understand that. If you're a good person, you're genuinely a good girl, like guys will overlook a lot of shit. But it's like Jesus Christ. I'm gonna see if y'all can see her though when I pull up. But it's like, bro, she got no teeth at all, and it's like, one tooth up front, and it's all black and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What up, Master Kim? You ready to get this bread? This
Kim.
Trading info bread.
I'm trying to think of a stupid Scarface line. Give me a second. Hold on. You better make this money, man.
Get this money, man. Hey. That's okay. We gotta get this money, man. First you get the money.
When I go to
then
Miami,
you get the power.
I meet Venezuelan and Cubans, and they actually talk like that. It's actually so surreal.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of hot. Well, the women anyway, not the guys. You know, the
HB,
women.
you dance at Danny's on Monday's Women's Night. Come on, man.
Oh man, that was a different time, Master Kim. You know, had to do what I had to do. You know what they say, man. You gotta use what you got to get what you want, man.
I forgot. And up in Flint had ladies' night at Mr. G's. I don't know if you remember Bristol Highway and Dort Highway.
Yo, I remember going there one time. I got a dance from a girl. She had a C-section mark. I was like, yeah, I'm not going here anymore.
Flint, Michigan. Yep.
Yeah. She had a C-section mark. Man, it's messed up when you meet a stripper with a C-section mark. It's like, damn.
Or as they say, what you worried about? It ain't yours.
Right. That just mean my pussy tight. Like, what are you talking about? You got a goddamn scar on your stomach. What are you talking about? Wait, let me see what y'all say. Kirby. Oh, Silent Snake said Silent Snake. Momo said, Was it Ganondorf? Ganondorf. That's the dude with the big sword. Pause. Right. Link and Samus. Yeah. Link Little. Yeah. Fox and Falco. Okay. Link. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a lot of Link. Niggas always pick Link, man. I don't know what it is. Niggas either pick Link or Falco. Oh, Solid Snake, obviously. Let me see. Yeah. So in the chat, if you're new here, post your Super Smash Brothers main character, whoever you use. I want y'all to see if y'all can see this chick. I might lose signal, but I'll be right back. But I'm gonna see. Let's see. I want y'all to see this chick, man. Brutal. I'm telling y'all, she might be a good investment for one of y'all though. She ain't got no teeth, but I'm telling you, you could put some teeth in this chick's mouth. She'd be alright. No teeth in her mouth though. Let's see. Oh boy, this is about to be brutal. Let's see if she come out.
Yeah, hey,
Jahaz said Kirby.
yeah, HP.
Yeah. Go ahead, Master Kim.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject. I just set my phone down. So I sent. Is all the tan people say, mind you, I'm part of that tan community too. When I choose to be, I'm like Kamala. I pick and choose when I want to be part of that community and not, right?
Yeah.
So I emailed John 4 separate emails. One of the emails he cannot show the link, but I wanted to send him the link to show receipts.
Yeah, I'm here.
Because it's got the address. So the one with the Sunoco, which is the way the Indians say Sunoco, don't show that map. But I wanted John to pull up the map so he can see that this Sunoco is literally right across the street from the church.
Master Kim, we need to get you an account where you could just really run this show. You know what I mean? Because you got so much info, Master Kim, and I feel like I make it disjointed for you when I'm pulling it up. I wish we could just let you run it.
Yeah. We might, but you know, Master Kim is always on the run, man. So I don't even know if he can. I don't even know if, I don't think we've ever caught Master Kim just sitting down somewhere. He's always on the move.
Let me see if I can find this email here. Which one you want me? All right, Master Kim, let me flesh out the one you don't want me to show.
Oh, but the Sunoco one, I'd like you to open it because I'm going to walk you through it. And although the listeners won't see the pictures, you'll be able to understand what I'm talking about because it involves this church has 3 doors.
Okay.
And part of our deal was they were supposed to wall up or stop using their main door.
Okay. Give me 1 second, Master Kim. Let me put down the time. Somebody give me the time stamp here. What is it, about 32 minutes?
Yeah. 33:45. 33:45.
All right. 45. I'm pulling up the email too, Master Kim. All right. So the first one I have here is the 7 Mile Home Depot store.
Oh no, not that. We'll get to that one last, or we can do that first.
Okay, Master Kim. Yeah, let's walk through them. Master Kim and Indians, Chaldeans.
Yeah, those are just pictures of me and these Indians. You could pull that up to show me.
It's Chaldeans. The H is silent.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's right.
Flash Food's coming soon.
Oh, you're gonna love that story. Yep.
So you want to do this one? Is this one we're doing?
I'd like to do the Sunoco one first.
I see. Confidential. Right.
Yes.
All right. So I'm not going to show this on screen, right?
Yep. So as you hit the link.
But I mean, you don't want me to show this on screen, right?
Right. Don't show it on screen because I just don't want people contacting the church and saying,
right.
Yeah. Godless motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I just don't want it because it just sounds so bad. But once you hear the story, you'll realize that we got played. And in fact, this shows what it's like. It's beautiful. So as you open up the link, you see the Sunoco, and I sent you some pictures too, or I'm gonna send you pictures. So that Sunoco was a brand new Sunoco. Okay.
All right.
But to get the beer and wine and liquor, it cannot be near a church. So
Right.
there's a church, and if you spin that picture around, you'll see it's directly across the street from this little janky ass church. See it?
Yeah, right across the
Okay.
street.
Yep. And you can actually drive down that. That's a little
Little
private
country
road,
church.
but little country
Yeah.
church. But there are almost no members. But if you drive down that little driveway, you can, you can see it's got the front door, a side door, but it's also got a very back little door. We had paid the guy to go to close his church down for a year because he had no members. It was like a family. People don't realize that churches are like a business.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and they many times just keep these grifts going alive because their property taxes are subsidized. Everything, it don't cost much, right? Especially in these small little country towns.
Right.
So we were going to pay him $20,000. They did have some property taxes. We're going to pay all their back property taxes, cut their grass every month. Okay, if they closed for a year, and this would have been 20. This guy's never collected 20,000 a day in his life through that business, the church, right?
Through the tithe.
Yes, we owned another building nearby. No, not me, but my partner's connection. Another Indian owned like some other janky building, like a couple blocks away, that their church could relocate for a year and rent free. So we're going to pay the guy $20,000, have he and his members relocate a couple blocks away, and we're going to cut his grass every month and pay the the summer and the winter taxes. Okay, so this guy had to close for a year. He did, and when he reopened, he needed to make his new front entrance the back of the building because we needed to be beyond 500 feet. Door to door, right? And if that door were located on the opposite side of the building, we're golden, right? So we apply for liquor, beer, and wine. We get it. So we own the building and we lease it to a tenant. And part of the tenant was conditional that he would be able to get liquor, beer, and wine, all that stuff. But with the church there, he wouldn't be able to get it. So we paid the guy to dissolve the church, not maybe not formally with the state of Georgia, but just say he's out of business because when the liquor control inspectors come, they show up with a willie, like to will off the distance from.
Right.
And the investigators show up, and they also check our background, make sure that we're not doing any we're not no gangster shit and 3 years tax return, all this type of stuff, right? It's a thorough investigation that the state of Georgia puts you through. And lo and behold, we told them that church was closed, which it was. They went there a couple different times. No one answered the door. One time they saw some cars there, but no one answered the door. Almost like when the police show up, no one's going to answer the door, right? They did that. So it was obvious this place was the defunct church, which is exactly what we said. So everything goes along well, but the guy didn't wait a year. 6 months later, they were coming up with reasons and complaining. Now, mind you, no one knows that we gave the guy $10,000 at first and $12,000 later, and we already paid. He owed like $6,000 in back property taxes. We paid all the property taxes. We kicked the other tenant out of the other building so that the church could relocate there. All of this just for liquor, beer, and wine, right? So
That's a lot.
And he was supposed to stay there for a year, rent free at the other building, and he reneged on it. No pun intended. 6 months into it. Okay, so they come back.
He's a renigger. He's a renigger.
He just and now we got members of the community saying, "Hey, people aren't stupid. They know that you cannot have liquor near schools and stuff like that." We think it was an inside job that they had their members complaining to the city and all this shit about us selling liquor. So we started getting what we perceived to be his heat. Then the guy comes back and says he needs more money. Despite the fact everything we did. And then now we realize, we're being finessed.
Did Mexican break up? What's that mean?
Yeah, nah, he broke up a little bit.
Yeah, he broke up, John.
Oh man, you just getting into it.
Told you, Master Kim be moving and shaking, man.
Why you waiting on him? I'll tell you guys. Mexican, you back?
Yep. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. So we're not trying to circumvent the law, nothing like that. We accommodated this guy, but he could not wait a year because after a year, if a church wants to open up nearby, we were there first with our liquor license. They can. It's the onus is on them. We're there. We don't have to shut down. So we did nothing illegal, by the way. But this guy finessed us is what he's doing. And I think we want our property because we prepaid all the property taxes, everything. There were we really hooked this guy up, and I think we're just jazzed because he's trying to hit us up, not realizing that we did nothing. You don't got a claim or nothing. We got our liquor license. There's zero issues. So the point I'm trying to mention is we were fools for trying to do business with a knucklehead. This guy's not a businessman. He didn't understand that out of the sky he had about 30. I'm going to say about $42,000 in value in 6 months because we gave him the 20 grand or 22 grand. We paid off his back property taxes. We voided another lease at another building so that they could occupy it. We gave them up to 2 years. It was up to them,
So he basically collecting all the tithes and not having to pay any rent.
Yes. Yes. So this guy made out bank on us. Now, mind you, the markup on liquor is anywhere between 15 to 22%. So how many bottles of whiskey do we have to sell to recoup $42,000 of liquid? Now, one could argue we would have never gotten the liquor license with that church there. That is true. So the opportunity cost, and you know all about that, the opportunity cost was worth it because we could not have alcohol there. So the reason I say all this is, we tried to be smarter than the average bear, but at the end of the day, this guy won. This guy won top to bottom. Absolutely. And we're going to end up suing him. And, there's nothing to collect, but we'll put a lien on his property. And what I want to do is sue him into oblivion so that we can foreclose on that property, across the street and just park cars there or do something stupid with it. So now there is a big.
So you own so you do own the liquor store now, not the liquor store, the gas station now.
Yes. We own it as a partnership as the landlord. Right. We are not the operator. We lease it out to our tenant. He's doing crispy, crunchy chicken and all that stuff. And mind you, I'm Christian. My partner's Hindu. This isn't a religious play at all. This was a money play for homie. He's never seen such dog. We did like HB or someone had Oprah on that podcast. Like we did like an Oprah, and we'll take care of your property tax. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll cut your lawn. We'll get rid of. There was a hornet's nest. We sent pest inspectors and all that stuff to just hook his property up, because we really wanted to. And we also wanted him to do it immediately. We didn't want him to do too much thinking because that's where you got problems is when people think too much, right? Then they overthink it. So we made it a no-brainer for him. And he wanted cash. We didn't want to give him cash. We wanted to do it in cashier's checks. So we got some paper trail of something, right?
I see. Yeah.
But just, so he wanted to be a little bit gangster too. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure. A lot of people, they hijack religion just like politics. At the end of the day, this was a business, and I'm not trying to question his spiritual.
It was a business operating as a church.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. Because we did everything to accommodate him. He made a lot of money off of us, and now we got played. But as they say, you get played. They say you're partial to blame as well, and I agree with that, right? So we're gonna sue this. We're gonna sue this. I'm gonna not say any bad language because he is a pastor, but we're going to sue this pastor to the bejesus because we got his business name, we got him personally on the hook, everything. So this isn't a, blah, blah tabernacle. This is him and the individual and everything. So the point is it's going to get, I don't even want to say it's going to be messy. It's almost going to be like beat up a retard, and I hate to say that because it's
going to be pretty easy. It'd be pretty easy.
Yeah, it's going to be a slam dunk, and I know we're not going to be able to collect. We're going to put all these liens on every property he owns, and including his family home that's probably been in their families for 60, 70 years, like Stanley's type of shit.
Stanley has a family home too. I imagine people with money. Yeah, I remember reading about Jared Kushner, and Jared Kushner, he's in real estate down here in the Baltimore area apparently, and he was basically seemingly had a business where if you were late on your rent, he took you to court, and he would get liens, like all these liens on these poor ass people. And eventually they get a lawsuit, they win a lawsuit, or they tax money, or whatever, he'll come back. And he ends up collecting. Right? I mean, he's moving on with his regular business, but it was as if he had turned in his non-payers into like a tax collect or rent collection business. So it just made me think that the more money you have, you can just stack these kind of liens up, and sooner or later they'll pay out at some point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Keep in mind that our game plan was, and it's our own fault maybe, but because we were so flush at wanting this deal to work, because our tenant, we just don't collect the first of the month. We have him give us what's called key money, which is there's a better goodwill, and the store hasn't even opened up yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So normally you get goodwill based on an existing established business that you calculate the cash flows, blah blah blah. To get goodwill for a business that hasn't even opened up is highly unusual. Why? Because these guys want to stick their doggone poker machines in there.
Yeah. That's true. They know they're gonna make the money. Master Kim, when you were telling me about this in the church, it made me think of an article from back in 2006. This was a black guy tried to open up a vegetarian restaurant called Vegetate. And you can see the first paragraph here. A local independent vegetarian restaurant, Vegetate, has been having a hard time getting their liquor license approved due to the protests of a nearby church. They recently sent out a message outlining the situation, encouraging members of the public to contact DC Ward 2, blah, blah, blah. Basically, I think he may have been like 485 feet from this store, from this church. But the ironic part is that there was a liquor store directly across the street from the church that was grandfathered in. And here he is opening up a damn vegetarian restaurant and can't get a liquor license because the church protested him. Right, and here's the church right here. And as you're saying that, Master Kim, I never thought about this. I thought they were being pure in their motive, but it was such hypocritical. So hypocritical to have a liquor store directly across the street. And on top of that, this was a black guy that this black church was protesting. And I wonder, were they just angling for a shakedown? And maybe he just didn't shake them down like the way that you did.
Yes, and that's one of the downsides of maybe that. So when we use the term African American, he also an American, because this would be the same for a white guy too. If they're not connected with the Patel community or the people that kind of dominate that industry, like you and your colleagues, you talk about your tenants. You know the best software. You know that how to push people closer to the first of the month, and how to actually, for any of your tenants that are on ACH draft, don't draft them on the first. You got to draft them on like the 30th or the 31st for the money to, so whatever that flow is to collect money, you guys talk with your industry colleagues about that. So when you have an American, and in this particular case, the African American guy, he's not in that clique. Remember I said, when I sit with these Patels, they talk about business like you and I talk about SEC football. And they talk nonstop. It's stunning, and that's why they're so successful. So I've got a couple of pictures to share with you that show just that. It's almost like spy versus spy. I've applied for liquor licenses just to cause other store owners grief. Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay, so I'm going to pick a particular address so you can pull up the address. So I have used myself as a sacrificial dummy to just create, how we use that term list pendants? It's just to cloud the title of someone's, so sometimes there are things done in business just to cause grief for the other guy, not the player hate, because this is legal.
Yeah, no, I understand.
If I know someone's building a liquor store and it's against one of my properties or my partner's property, okay, you want to build, because also you got to be 500 feet from another liquor. You can't be that close to another liquor store, another church, another liquor store, and a daycare or a school, right?
Right. Yeah.
So I knew someone building a no, my partner came to me and someone was building a liquor store directly across the street from his property, from his gas station, that there is not a liquor store. So you know how these gas stations will have an additional like 1,200 to 2,000 square foot leasable unit at the end? You know, that you'll see some nail salon or something.
Right, yeah.
So I applied for
Yeah,
a liquor license to say I was going to be a liquor store on his property, directly across the street from this new construction. And so therefore, by the time the new construction guy submits his liquor license, I'm already first in line, and I'm
Too late.
directly across the street.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
but this particular situation fell apart because I think the guy got an attorney because they could see, yes, I was approved liquor. You know, the approval for liquor license is contingent upon final inspection. You actually got to go in business, and the inspector's got to actually come out and see that you're open. You can't just hog the ball forever, right? And my hogging the ball, at the end of the day, the guy appealed it because he actually built his liquor store, was open in business, and my fake liquor store had never actually did anything.
Hey, Master Kim, how could he open his liquor store without the liquor store license?
Oh, how could he?
Yeah.
Okay, so he applied for the liquor license just like I did, and his liquor license was turned down. And I'm trying to remember. I think he got a lawyer involved to appeal the or no, during construction, halfway during construction is when he was fighting it, because I think at the end of the day was going to turn it into something different if he couldn't get liquor there. So the plan kind of worked, but then at the end didn't. Sometimes when you do enough fake bullshit, it does work at the beginning just to cause the other person frustration, but long term, it's not a solution, right? You can't
It at least
stop
cost him some money. It cost him some money.
Yes, it cost him some money. So, and this did not put food in my kid's mouth. But to file the liquor license was like $500. And do you remember how there was a guy in Atlanta that does prints for the Indians, like engineering drawings and architectural drawings?
Oh yeah, my buddy. Yeah.
Yes, that guy is very important. Here's why. Okay, to the Indians, I'll call. Let's say what's his name again? I'm sorry, just
Chris.
So I would take Chris out to dinner. I want to become a good friend of Chris, because many times I need conceptual drawings to submit to the city, to the township, to this or that, not stamped engineer drawings, but just conceptual drawings of, hey, we're gonna add a deep fryer, or we're gonna add something. And many times you just need some renderings of something to submit to whether it be Tubby Subs or Subway Subs, or to the franchisor, or to Sunoco. Many times you need professional drawings that the homie don't even got to show up on site. These are all conceptual, but having access to these level drawings goes so far, because it helps with SBA loans. When you're actually, you're dealing with a legit firm that's cranking out mechanical drawings for you, or conceptual drawings. So, he's the one that said he does so much work with the Indians. Isn't that odd? Because exactly what I mentioned. All this.
Man, and it's all liquor stores, all corner stores.
Yes, all corner stores, liquor stores, busted out. And some of it, but there's a 20% of these drawings are used to fool the funk or fake the funk, right?
Really?
Yes, because when you get an SBA loan and you say that you're going to you're going to build out a Bojangles, right? They'll fund that, or they'll fund out a portion of it or something like that. Banks get really excited when you're doing business with big franchise names. Right, who doesn't know what Bojangles is? Here in the South, right? So many times you'll name drop, and these Patels have got excellent credit. Why would a guy with an 840 credit score be lying about Bojangles? Because he could do it, right?
Yeah.
But to get the SBA.
Hey, hold on 1 second, Mr. Ken. I think I called the guy. Let me see if I got him on the line. Hey, Chris, are you on the line? Hey, Chris, are you on the line? Maybe I didn't get him. Sorry about that, Mr. Kim. Go right ahead.
Oh, no. So anyways,
try to get him on the line, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about.
I'm gonna see if I can get him online, Master Kim, because
Oh yeah.
he's been talking about wanting to reach out to you, and I said, well, this is no better time, particularly since we're talking about these Patels, and I think he's working on some kind of development, and
He reached the voicemail.
no answer. But anyway, go. Sorry about that, Master Kim. Go right ahead.
Yeah, so so these type of guys, these architects, guys that can do prints and plans, they're cheap, by the way. I mean, you might have to kick them like $100 or $300 to do some Mickey Mouse drawings or buy him some tickets to like some event for him and his kids, because these guys will do thousands of dollars of drawings for free, and these are so vital for whether it be your local municipalities, whether it be some of these big business brands. So, for example, there is a corner in Hezbollah, Georgia. Hezbollah. Well, I'm saying it wrong because I'm sure Stanley will get on and
Yeah, I've heard of it.
pronounce
Yeah.
it correctly. It's towards Augusta. There's a lady building a brand new gas station. I tried to get her submitted to Shell. Shell turned it down because someone nearby is building a brand new gas station and it's been approved Shell. And, you know, they don't want Shells so close together. So I submitted plans for a property a little bit further away that I don't even own the property, but if I can get it approved Shell, I will buy the property or take Miss Nadine, which is my lady, my Egyptian lady, over to this corner to buy, right? So, but to do that, I need some quick prints to submit to what's called Shell Motiva. Here in Georgia, it isn't Shell corporate. It's a company called Motiva, Motiva, that is like the licensee for the Shell brand. So I would submit these plans to them. So the point I'm trying to mention is these are thousands of dollars of prints I can get for free. You know, because they can mock up some drawings real quick because they know that we need this for conceptual drawings just to kind of move the needle with funding and all that stuff. So, and I'm so sorry to bore you with these architectural drawings, but you don't know, when you brought that guy up there, I didn't have the time, because remember we talked about Ken Watson a lot, that I forgot to mention to you that there's a reason why this guy is doing a lot of business with the Indians, because for every single reason that I mentioned, and that they use him for legit plans to build stuff.
Yeah,
I think he got a call.
No, I was listening to you. I was trying. I really wanted to reach this guy. Usually, I'm able to reach him whenever he call him, but today I can't reach him. But I was hoping I can get him up here. Because I think that he works with a lot of these people, and I know you work with a lot of them, so I figured there may be some synergies between the two of you. You know, he can introduce you to the people that he knows in that community, and I'm sure you guys can make some magic happen. Let me try.
Hey, John, can you pull up the flash food picture, please, when you get the chance?
Yeah, I'll pull it up right now.
Or the picture with me and all the Indians. It's up to you.
Michael and Dim Indians. Master Kim and Dim Indians. I'll pull up this one first. Okay, let me pull that. Let's see.
And for the chat, if you guys have any questions too, just post the questions in the chat and we'll pull them up.
Yeah, and if you're in a city looking to open up a business, Master Kim is willing to take a look at businesses and do some like the preliminary due diligence and even negotiation for you. All right, so what's this picture here, Master Kim? Are you able to see it? Yeah. Did we lose Master Kim here? Yeah, are you able to hear me?
A phone call.
No, I'm on. I had a call. What I wanted to do is just pull up these pictures, and there should be about 5 of them. So I'm the handsome guy in the middle with the tie. And the other motherfuckers are just Indian, but they're ballers. So the guy in the peach shirt, this guy is a master license, with the gaming machines. And he is but he's from Chicago. So I don't care what color you are. Chicago talked to, people from New York and Chicago, they talk to people the way that they need to be talked to. Tell you to shut the F up to your face and look you dead in your eye. Like, what are you about to do? And this is from an Indian guy. So people from up north, they talk raw. They'll look you dead in. I mean, this guy will cuss me out in broken English. It's actually kind of funny. Not meaning it. You know what I mean? And then some of the other pictures just show me and these Hindus. And these are all people that I've that I'm going to say my relationship with these people will outlast my marriage because I've got a 20-year contract with these people that when they build these gas stations, they cannot get their shit from anyone but me. So for 20
So
years,
you have an exclusive deal with them on the
yes.
gas.
So
Wow.
that contract he's signing, and I'm shaking his hand because it's like, dog, we're getting married, you ugly Hindu motherfucker, you know? And I'm joking, I'm being stupid.
Wait. So you saying, Master Kim, right now that, okay, say I own a gas station. I need supplies for my store. Like, so I have to go through you, and I can't have a contract with no other distributor.
Okay, so for gasoline, if you're a branded gasoline station, you know, like Valero, Shell, Marathon, you know, when you're a branded gasoline distributor, you have to sign a contract with a distributor. You know, so like in your area, I'm trying to think of a there's Merit Oil, MERRIT, Merit Oil. They're a branded distributor. I'm an equivalent of one of them, so they would be a competitor of mine.
I use like 3 different companies, but no, that's not the end of that. So what you're saying is, if I get in the business or I sign a contract with you, you basically want to supply me all my supplies,
No, just the
and I
gasoline.
couldn't have an. Okay, no, I'm saying I own a gas station. So my thing is, if I sign a contract with you, so what, you gonna be like the middleman between all the suppliers and distributors I deal with, or what?
Yep,
Just the gas.
okay. That's essentially what it is. But your station's different because you do what's called unbranded, right? You don't have a major name. It's called, let's say, it's called
No, I
Solid
contract shelf
Snakes.
space. I just contract shelf space.
They're talking about your gas. Just
We're talking
focus
about
on
your
the
gas.
gas.
No,
So
it's not
outside,
just gas. I'm talking about the station itself.
Just focus
oh,
on gas. Focus on gas.
yeah. So all your
We don't
groceries,
make
that's
any
up to
money
you.
off gas.
Focus on
Okay,
the gas, though. God damn.
yeah. So we're just a gasoline distributor. That's all we sell. We don't sell peanuts and Slim Jims. That's the grocery company. I'm not affiliated with the grocery company. I just do gasoline, diesel, and kerosene and
Oh,
race
okay.
kits.
Oh, okay.
You
My
know,
bad.
so like right now, you go through 3 different people to get gas. A lot of these smaller
Nah,
country towns
hell
don't have.
no.
Who do you buy your gas from?
Petron.
Who?
Petron.
Petron. So that's a gas jobber. That's exactly what I am. So my job is to come to you, Solid Snake. In fact, I got some stores in Louisiana you might like that were part of that Mountain Oil Express bankruptcy. That
Oh
Solid Snake.
man, for real?
Yeah,
Man, listen.
I can call you later on today about that because I've got some Indians calling me about the stores in Louisiana. I'm thinking, how do you know about these? But the point is that you're unbranded. A lot of smaller little towns, you know, the volume isn't there, the population isn't there. There's minimums to be a BP, Shell, or Chevron. You minimally got to be doing 70,000 gallons a month. A lot of these small towns might be doing 2,000 gallons a month. You know,
Oh no, we sell 2,000 gallons a day.
oh, okay, that's good then. Then my apologies.
Oh
Then
no,
you're
we
then
make money. I
okay.
work
Then
like
my
12 hours just yesterday. That's why I ain't been on live. I can't come
so
on
my
live like that. I gotta go at 9. And
so
I'm
then
pretty sure when I get off it's gonna be about 9.
so this
Wait,
is what I would do hypothetically. I would solicit you and tell you the benefits of becoming a Valero or a Shell or whatnot. I would buy you brand new pumps, right, for your pay at the pump, and I would give you physical money. Now that money is going to be my money at first because then after I put the sign up and you're on the credit card network, I then go back to Shell and they reimburse me for that money. And then I can either hook you up with and this is where it sounds funny, guys, because we're talking about fractional aggregate amounts of a penny. I might
Yeah.
give you a penny rebate all gallons. I might give you a penny and a quarter. Like, you know, quarter meaning 25 points of a
It
penny,
add
right?
up. It
But
add
it
up.
adds up. Or I might give you 2 cents. It depends. So what I do is I kind of figure out how much do you know about the business? And obviously, if I don't have to give you a lot of money to have you sign a 10-year contract, then I'm not. But if you are very savvy and you know what's up and you're doing 2,000 gallons a day, just like you're saying, I'm going to give some money. So you can take you and your wife to one of those Indian casinos or go to Orlando. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it depends on how much you know about the business, and you obviously know a lot. But you're doing what's called unbranded. You don't have a major brand up on your street sign, correct?
Um We trying to work on that. We
Yep. So
working on
that's where
that.
I come in. I come in, and then what I'm going to do is, let's say you told me you do 2,000, but in reality maybe you do 2,100, or I'm going to tell the brand you do 3,000 a day because I want to pimp them to come up with the most money possible.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was speaking on another person's chat. I don't know what I was doing. I was just drunk and I was just high and I was just thinking out loud. And I said, I'm so concerned that my customers that come in the store, I got to go to work. I got to go to work. My customers come in the store and my sister, my baby sister, will not buy gas from my gas station. I can't even pump gas from my gas station in her car. She will not trust my gas because the rumor is that we have water in our gas. So, and I want to get in touch with Petron and see what's going on because I noticed they don't come out, they don't service the pump, they don't come service the tanks. I don't see the level of quality I saw at Chevron when I worked for a Chevron gas station. That's what I'm saying. I don't see the maintenance that needs to be taken care of unless I'm doing it, and I'm not getting paid for that.
Snake, run on question here. Master Kim, do they put water in the gas?
No, absolutely not. But what does
They
happen,
mix it with ethanol.
Yeah, it's mixed with ethanol. Water would destroy that gas in a heartbeat. Now, there's always a natural level of water that just develops as condensation, precipitation in the tank. There's always going to be an inch, but that is always going to be at the bottom of the tank, because water is heavier than gas. And there's like a siphon that goes into the tank with a submersible pump that sucks it out. And generally speaking, the water is there's water in every gas tank, but which is the tolerable amount. And now, could there be a big storm and water flush into the fill caps? That does happen, but it's odd. But what does happen a lot is people that buy that straight unleaded gas, like the old school gas with no ethanol, right? That always has water in it. Do you guys have a non-ethanol gas, Solid Snake?
We got ethanol and we got non-ethanol.
Okay, that's the problem. It's the that is the problem right there. Non-ethanol gas, the old school gas, like back in the day.
Well, like diesel. I'm talking about like diesel and I wanted to try, but what I would like to do, like I was trying to tell my boss, like I was trying to tell the owner, I'd rather have above ground tanks because it's easier maintenance than below ground tanks.
Do they allow above ground tanks for gas?
Okay, so
I want to bring back old above ground tanks.
Hold on, Snake. Do they allow that?
I want to bring it back.
Go ahead, Master Kim.
Well, yeah. So it's a hazard, right? You can't have 1,000 gallon, or the average below ground tank is a 20,000. 20,000 tank above ground is a nuisance and a extreme hazard, having flammable, so, and then you got to build a dike, a retaining dike in case.
Oh, Master Kim.
Yeah, Solid Snake.
But I understand Solid Snake.
Hey, Master Kim, this was the photo right here of the guys that you loaned some money. You want to explain that story for the people that haven't seen this before?
So this are the Amin brothers.
Oh, Master Kim. You come in and you go.
Okay. I thought that was me.
Well,
make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe.
Sorry, guys.
Is he still cutting in and out, or is that me?
I hear him now.
Okay.
So who are these guys right here, Mr.
It's probably me. Am I still? Okay, so this is.
Oh, now he's coming back out.
Or the Indian names might be. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me get a better signal. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, sure. Take your time. Yeah, Master Kim has an interesting story to tell behind these guys.
This is what I talk about. What I try to talk about at night when I don't be on live and I do hang out with the little kids in the community that do hang out in these streets when they do come around me. That's what I talk about. I talk about business ownership, maintaining the community, accountability.
Yeah, let me get Solid Snake out of here. We're waiting on Master Kim at the moment. Not really sure what Solid Snake is talking about right now.
Hey, can you hear me? Is it
Loud and
better?
clear.
Okay, so I gotta say something that's important, right? So when people see, hey, I like old school gas, I don't want all this ethanol shit in it. I like to do old school, and it's called conventional gas or straight gas. And you'll see it out in the country. People
Damn.
gas.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Kim, you must be down in Louisiana, Georgia somewhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Kim, we lost you. Anyway, so while we're waiting on Mr. Kim, these are some people in Mr. Kim. I think they had been raided by the feds or something. They had a big fine.
Right.
And so to get back on their feet, they needed to borrow some money. And along came Master Kim, and he puts a lien on these guys' house. He sent us the article uh, about them being arrested, and I think millions of dollars in fines, give or take.
Yeah.
And so after that, they needed money, cash. And there goes Master Kim. Someone says Buster Kim. Lackluster Kim. Someone says lackluster internet, Master Kim. Hopefully Master Kim comes back. Hopefully. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it back. This is about the longest he's ever been out, right? I don't
Hmm.
think
Hey, can
he.
you hear me now?
Yeah, now we hear you, Master Kim. Go ahead.
Now we
Am I bored? Get out. Okay, sorry, man. I'm
Yeah,
okay. So I'm in like Zella, Georgia. So if you guys know that country ass, it's like west of Macon. But yeah. So one thing I was gonna say real quick. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yep. So when regular straight gas, like old school gas called pure gas, straight gas, it's got no ethanol. A lot of old timers like to buy that for their hot rods or whatnot, and people that got boats with marinas, they like that for their outboard engines. Okay, but the people that buy straight gas are fucking up their gas tank and fuel injectors. This is why they'll buy straight gas when they can find it, but then you can't find it. Majority of places don't have straight gas, so they're like, fuck it, let me just go to racetrack and buy the E10, the regular ethanol gas. Straight gas has always got some level of water in it. So you now you got water in your tank, and then you're putting regular E10 ethanol gas in your tank. It fucks up all the gas because ethanol cannot tolerate any water at all. So now you've
Mm.
introduced water to the E10 gas. So now they think Solid Snake is selling
oh
bum gas. When it's not Solid Snake, it's they are fucking around buying
oh my God.
ethanol gas.
I wish I could. I gotta say this. I got a clip to say this. Can I clip and say this, John? I
Yeah,
want to play this for my boss.
it
I
said
need to
that.
play this.
It said that.
Master Kim, you dropping gems, dog. You dropping
Oh
fire,
yeah, so
man.
it leads to so many lawsuits, and then come to find out the guy had an old school Mercedes where he just wanted to put regular gas, but then he can't find it no more, and then it's because he's putting the regular. So don't ever put
So
straight gas in your car.
how would you suggest I maintain those underground tanks?
Well, first off, every time they drop off fuel, the driver sticks the tank. He puts water paste on his stick, and if it turns pink, there's water in your tank. Do you have a stick, like an old school stick that you stick the tank?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got one.
So go get some water paste, and you put it at the end of the stick, and you stick it in the
Okay,
tank.
Okay, yeah.
And
Okay.
so immediately, and if you do have water, but the bigger problem is the perception. It's not that the water in the tank or not, because you don't have water in your tank. You could have a very little
No,
amount,
because
but the
I noticed it's really hot. The temperature level's been going crazy around here,
yeah.
and
So
that's
check and see if you got water, get it sucked out. But even if you get the water sucked out, it's the perception that you need to deal with, and that's where you need to probably get a brand, because the brand's going to give you money. They're not going to tolerate any water in their fuel, so you just get treated like, instead of like a refugee, you're gonna be treated like a legit business owner. If that makes sense. Now, why would people want to do business the way Solid Snake is? Because Solid Snake don't got a contract with anyone. He can order gas the way he just like buying potato chips at the wholesaler, right? So,
Yeah.
but he's not going to get the support, the credit card network, the lack of perception. Out of towner coming to you and see Solid Snake's gas stop. They're going to be like, well, they don't know what that is. They're just going to keep on going. Up north, unbranded gas station is a stepping stone to going out of business.
Really?
That makes sense. Yes, because the
Well,
volumes are
see,
so
that's
low.
why. That's why I got to bump head. I think that
That's the perception up
I
north. Down
believe in
south,
local mom and pop type shops. I mean, that's what I preach. I preach local,
All right,
local, and
all right, go
I
ahead.
preach
All right,
accountability.
I understand, but Master Kim is telling us up north though is a little bit different. Go ahead. What are you saying?
yeah, up north, like in New Jersey, Ohio, Michigan. If you went to, like, let's say John Galt's Gas and Go, and you took the marathon sign down and put some janky ass artwork on your canopy street sign, people the banks are gonna think you're like must have AIDS, or you're about ready to go out of business, file bankruptcy, because that is what they do. Because that shows that, almost like you go to Burger King and all of a sudden the Burger King sign is covered up and you see HB's Burgers Now, you'd be like, oh, he fucked over Burger King. They're gonna sue him, and now you try to do your janky ass HB burgers, right? That's what the
Mm-hmm.
community's not
Right,
fooled, right?
right.
Sounds
Because
like a good idea.
yeah, but down south here, where the volume is lower, people just accept it as fact. If you want a burger and there isn't nowhere else around, you will go to HB's Burger. You know what I mean? I'm using that just as an example.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
So, but up north, that's a stepping stone to going out of business. In fact, the banks would get scared because they're not stupid. The banks drive by, they see shit. We're talking about small town banks, right? Obviously, Chase and those other big banks really aren't going to step a foot on your property. But yeah, so it's just a perception. But yeah, you're going to need. In fact, if I owned a gas station, I would do two things. One, go get to the jobber like me, because like I said, it's not even my money; it's someone else's money. We're going to outlay our cash at first, and we're going to get repaid back, right? So the money's there to give you by the brands. It's stunning that literally I could give you. Each pump is like $22,000 pump. The credit card. The
Mm-hmm.
modern gas station pump is about $19,000 to $22,000 each, right? So, Solid Snake, how many pumps do you have?
Hold on. Let me bring him back.
Oh, really? Okay. I have 4 pumps.
Yep.
God.
So there's about $119,000 right there, because it's the pumps. We're going to give you a brand new cash register system. We're going to put a brand new Vita route. So that's $119,000.
Oh man, we just had 3 registers break down this week. We had to manually repair.
Yep. What type of registers do you have? Old school Rubies, like Verifone Rubies?
Sam 4S.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
But anyways, hey John, can you go to the flash food picture?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna love this.
Let me see. I have it up. Let me see where it is.
Hey, Master Kim, I did want to ask you, do you deal with diesel fuel also?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So, and I can tell you the inside tip of how to buy diesel, but you're on like a national contract with your trucking fleet, so you're buying diesel straight right now. Hey, if you look at this picture, everyone, you see it's like a typical coming soon sign, right? Like you see McDonald's or Circle K, right? So that's a real estate sign saying Flash Foods coming soon. It says sold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are my signs. I called Sinorama, all right, in my little town, and ordered 4 of those signs made. So Flash Foods used to be a big convenience store chain down here in the South. They were purchased by Circle K, so you're not going to see Flash Foods anymore. But back in the day, I heard that Quick Trip was coming to town, right? And that corner that signs are on is a very prominent, expensive corner. So we own a gas station about a quarter mile away from this corner. So I had these signs made, and at night I went on to that property, and where the real estate signs are,
Mm-hmm.
I drilled my signs over the real estate signs because the posts were already there, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I measured their signs, right? That's not my property. It belonged to, I'm not gonna say the realtor, but it's a big, well-known commercial realtor. So I
Mm-hmm.
measured their signs. I had signs made to go over their signs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at nighttime or at dusk, I pull on the side of the road, and this is a very busy intersection, and I drill those signs on there to scare away anyone thinking about building a gas station. Right?
Wow.
That's a fake thing, right? So that lasted for a couple weeks, and then the realtor that owns that property got pissed because everyone's contacting them. Hey, I heard you sold that corner to the Flash Foods. I heard you sold to the Flash Foods. So they then go out to the corner and tear the signs down because that's not true. And they thought it was a competing real estate company fucking with
Mm,
them. Like,
mm,
uh,
mhm, mhm.
and these are the big names in real estate, like God darn it, Keller Williams is big, obviously in residential, but also commercial. So these are big names in real estate that they thought that they're duking it out with the crosstown big commercial realtors. So the signs come down. I wait till 4th of July weekend or some holiday weekend. I go back because remember I ordered 4 signs.
Mhm.
Okay, so I go back out there and I drill my 4 signs again, and the signs are on like some tin. Those are tin back, like tin or metal aluminum
Mhm.
backgrounds. It isn't like wood board signs. So with my drill, it took me a while to drill them back. So I went there and drilled them back up. Okay, and it lasted half the summer. Okay, so
Mm,
why would I do this? This gangster. Now, was this illegal? Well, I guess so. It's trespassing on someone else's property and maybe causing some confusion in the marketplace. I'm sure if they knew it was me, they could drag me into court, right? Because I'm harming the sale of that land.
right.
Okay, but I was trying to scare Quick Trip, and it worked.
Mhm.
Quick Trip did not build. I mean, eventually they did come in our market, but it was 6 years later, and they did not go on this street where our store is. Okay, um, so the reason I say this stuff is kind of getting back to the spy versus spy, the gangster goofy shit. The
Mhm.
thinking outside the box to protect your business and your business. See,
Yeah.
this isn't. They don't teach you this in business school,
Yeah.
right? These
Mm-mm.
these faggot professors at these Wharton colleges and all these high end things, they're not teaching this gangster shit, but desperate people wanting to be someone. Not
Hey,
even
Mr. Kim,
yes.
we got a question for you. How can someone with no working capital get into this game?
Okay, so Solid Snake is a perfect example. Yeah, I'm using him as an example, right? No, of how we talked about the jobber, guys like me, right? We want gas stations. So can we pair up a closed gas station with an operator and that person play the arbitrage? Remember what we spoke about yesterday,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So Solid Snake, if I picked out a gas station that has been bought out of bankruptcy receivership, Solid Snake could say, Mike, what can I do to get this gas station? So first we have to pick. Do you remember on the stream the other day, I said, first find the opportunity.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
find
about
it.
the money. Find the
Right. Right. Right.
opportunity first
Yeah.
because now they got something to talk to John Galt about, right? You can't talk to John Galt about some house, some rental house somewhere for some price.
Right.
John Galt, because keep in mind, you only got one or two bites at the apple of John Galt's time before he dismisses you as the stupid shit. John Galt don't got time for silly talk because he himself is a businessman. So you find the property first or you find the deal first. Okay, that's step one. Step two is, will this make money? How do you know it can make money? What makes you think that you got something there, right? Because you don't want to bring in John Galt, something stupid, just because the station's closed or available. Now, if you say, hey, that's right down the road from my aunt's house, I know that station's solid. It used to be owned by such and such back in the day. Then the husband died of cancer and it's been closed since. Bam. That is much better than some store somewhere with some unknown price. So you find the opportunity first, and I highly recommend Biz Buy Sell. I recommend LoopNet. I recommend National Franchise Times. I recommend all these ways to find closed businesses or businesses for sale. First, you find the opportunity, and then it becomes okay. Call them. You give me that number, I'll call on your behalf. Let's find out the facts, right? Because we need to let them know that you need to be taken seriously as someone that's interested, that you're not calling from Nigeria, right? So the call that we had the other day with that Korean guy, I forgot his name, the Chung guy.
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
He was
The
so
7-Eleven guy.
Yes, he was so confident. What did he not ask? Oh, no, let me say it another way. He said, hey, we're here 24/7. Whenever you want to come out here, no problem. He had zero, he knew that we were legit. He had zero uh, uh, questions about were we
Yeah,
real or
yeah.
not, or
I
were we
did
serious
I
or
did
not. Yeah.
I noticed that too. He didn't ask you anything about yourself at all.
Yes, and it had nothing to do with because you saw me try to play the Korean card, but there was no
Yeah.
need. For one, it didn't matter, but two, there was no need. So I just think I just did that. Just Chung, hey, it's a small world. I try to do that shit, but not to get a better deal because there is no deal there. We can, as HB would say from his Chicago, Michigan times, we can bogart that joint. You know what I mean? We don't,
Yeah.
and I
Hey,
hate
but
to
Kim,
say it.
but hold
Yeah.
on, Master Kim. Let's say that the guy had a longer lease where you couldn't do that, and I'm going to pull up that listing. Give me 1 second so people can see what you're referring to. Let me make it a little bit smaller. This is it. Let me make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, I thought I was making it smaller. It's bigger. Okay. So you found this store. You don't have the 68,000. Now what do you? Oh shit! I'm not showing this store. All right. Sorry. Give me 1 second, Master.
Okay, so let's say step two, phone call number two. What would that look like? Let's say if he had a year and a half left of a lease or 3 years left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what would the second call look like? It would be me trying to pretend I'm much more sophisticated than I am. So it would be like, okay, would you feel comfortable showing financials? And by the way, I've got a one-page NDA, non-disclosure agreement. We can either use mine or yours. It's standard protocol because I want to see some tax returns. I want to see a copy of his lease, right? I want to see something that there's some meat on the bone, right? And because he knows that once I see that tax return, I'm going to tear it apart and be like, "And you want 68,000 for what? Shelves and groceries? Because that's all there is to." At $500 a day, he could be lying because also he said he made 80,000 the year prior. Well, that's half the amount of money compared to the 168,000. So I think it would become two, or I would come in person to look at it and then ask for the financials, right? Because it's the financials that we're wanting to cram down his throat that there's nothing here. There is no business. Okay. So if he says, although he's got 2.5 years, 2.5
Oh, you're breaking up.
years.
Oh, you're breaking up, Master.
Okay. How about now?
Oh, yeah, you better now.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. So keep in mind, if he's got 2.5 to 3 years left, there's no value there because, in fact, we would be putting him out of his misery taking over that lease because he's sitting there chained to that business, not making money. It's he's in misery. So
How do
even though he's,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Master.
pardon me. Okay, so
No,
the first thing to do is to tear apart that asking price by the financials. He's got to provide some aspects of financials. How do we know he's selling anything at this location? And I would ask that we put together a one-page non-disclosure agreement. And in fact, I think it's just a protocol to make it appear that I know what I'm talking about. So yeah, hey, do you have any problems showing limited financials or full financials? They don't even have, I mean, we need to see what his papers look like, the balance sheets, the P&Ls, knowing that they're not keeping any of that stuff. We know he's not keeping any of that stuff. Most small businesses don't do cash flow statements, anything like that, especially if they're elderly people, right? So I would ask him, I'm going to harass them politely, of course, for paperwork. But based on, hey, we'll sign a non-disclosure. I just need to, look at your financials, knowing that he's going to come back and say he has no financials to offer. So therefore, it's like, okay, and then what's the 68,000 for? So what we're trying to do is get that 68,000 beat down to almost nothing. Let's say $20,000, right? So is his lease, because all we're buying is really his time remaining on the lease, which is going to cut him loose,
Right.
right? Or if we can't get it to 20,000, can we get it down to 30,000 But out of pocket, because keep in mind, we're going to come in there. We got to buy all new inventory. We're going to want to put a brand new cash register system in there. We're going to want to hook the store up. We're going to have to buy like at least, $15,000 worth of cigarettes, right? Because it's missing cigarettes, it's missing alcohol, it's missing all this stuff. So you're going to have to come out of pocket with at least 25, 30,000 to fill that store up of the shit that's going to
see. That's what I'm talking about, Master Kim. When I hear $25,000, $30,000, that to me isn't working capital. You're absolutely, that's just like chump change. That's the money I need. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying $25,000, $30,000 is chump change. I'm saying, like you just said, that's the money necessary to fill the store up with merchandise. But I'm speaking specifically about how you can get a location built out with gas tanks under the ground, etc., and you're new to this industry. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I know. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So that's where I would connect you with a couple different companies in that area. So one would be Delic. Okay, remember we talked about this last week where Delic sold their C-store chain. Okay, they used to be so in Dallas, Delic used to be the 7-Eleven master franchiser. All the 7-Elevens you would see in Fort Worth and Dallas were Delic's. Delic, in their infinite wisdom, took the 7-Eleven sign down and put their own little bullshit brand up called DK. It looks absolutely stupid. But in recent times, they sold all those retail stores over to that Mexican company, the OXXO company, whatever that company is in Mexico. When you go across the border, they're like the Circle K in that area.
Did we lose Master Kim?
I think he's back. One second.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Master Kim. We lost you for one.
I'm sorry about that. What people don't see is that they cherry-picked assets. They probably weren't buying all of the stores. There's probably 10 stores that they didn't want to buy because either A, they're too small, they're too far out, or something like that. So I would get a hold of Delic or Delic's broker or realtor, right, to see what stores are available that were not part of this package to get the inside baseball scoop, right? So in Black Suit Defy, I would love to find a store in the Dallas area that I would say is dope. How would I get it? So I understand the gas supplier, the local gas supplier, okay, that's who you want to be partners with, because they're not looking for a big chunk of money. They're looking for a good business operator and strong credit, someone that's not going to, because remember, we give gas on credit. We're bringing you $46,000 worth of gas, a big truckload of gas. We can't have you show up to the federal court and file bankruptcy and say, fuck you, Frito-Lay, Coca-Cola, gas shopper, right? So when they find someone like you, they trip over their feet. And if they're American, they love it, but they're also cautious. As an American, are you going to do like what these Patels do, right? So I would say that the down money it can be pieced together. But out of pocket, I would say nothing more than 60 grand total. Okay, because some of it's going to be used for inventory, some might be needed for the deposit on the lease of the building and yada yada yada. But the 60,000 doesn't have to come all at once. It can come. It can be piecemeal together. So what's very common, what's very common is to land contractor, because you walk into these places with the mindset, hey, wait a minute, Habibi. Why would I give you $20,000 security deposit when I can have that in inventory? So no one, especially these Pakistani and Hindu people, they don't want to put hard-earned cash just to make a deal. So if they can use someone else's money, that they want to. So yes, this is par for the course.
Master King, I'm telling you, when I pull the trigger on something like this, which I plan on doing within the next 5 years, because I have other projects I'm working on now, because this has to happen. I got to do this. There's too much money out here. You've been talking and talking and talking, and I've been listening to you in these segments, and the sorts of people you deal with, I'm like, why in the hell not? So when I do, I'm flying you out here. Me and you are going to work a deal. We're going to try and work a deal. And I'm going to just pay you a finder's fee or some sort of consulting fee to come out here and help me get this done because it has to happen, dude. This is real money, and when I write in the chat all the time when you're talking that people aren't listening. I know we banter and we talk a lot of crap. You talk a lot of crap to people, etc. But when you come up here and you're all business, there's nothing you can't do. I'm telling you. I'm listening to you, and I'm like, man, this dude is giving us the game, and nobody
Yeah.
is paying attention. I'm like, this guy has literally just opened up the playbook during the Super Bowl, and it's like, hey, these are the plays I'm running. I'm like, my God. And I'm like, man, dude, and I'm like, are these people hearing this? They think it's impossible. I'm like, he's telling you how possible it is. So, brother, I've bought in wholeheartedly. I gotta get this done. And then you just told me it's only 60 grand. Like, just you really want just something like 60 grand a piecemeal. Piecemealing was the key term you just said to me.
Hey, Black. Hey, Black. Hold on for 1 second. I got my buddy Chris on the line.
Yeah.
He's the architect that Master Kim mentioned earlier. Chris,
Yeah.
are you there? Are you able to hear me? Master Kim's service is out, right? Oh no, we can't into the state. Hey, Master Kim, I have my architect buddy in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
And he was just telling me you're dealing with it. Chris, you're dealing with an Indian guy right now, right? Some of you telling me you had you working on some plans or something.
Right. Yeah. I've been working with this guy for over 10 years now. So right now, what he's trying to do is convert a liquor store he has into a gas station, and we're just running into some issues with the location of the property. So we got to apply for like 3 different variances just to make this thing happen.
And this is in Georgia, right?
Right.
In the Atlanta area. Master Kim, I think
it's in Atlanta.
So Master Kim was explaining why the Indians need someone like you. Master Kim, you give me a brief synopsis of why they need someone like him to draw up plans for them.
Yeah, hey Chris, this is Mike. I spoke to you a while back, and I'm so sorry that I've not had the chance to come full circle and tell everyone why it's so important that people need relationships with people like you. And what I illustrated for a lot of entrepreneurs is they are constantly trying to submit plans to whether it's their SBA loan or whether it's be local zoning or could even be to Little Caesars Pizza. They're always needing floor plans, conceptual drawings, or something, and not spend a lot of money. And the reason I say guys should get to know you is because you're perfect for that. Because even like Hunt's Brothers or Crispy Crunchy Chicken, they need a set of plans. Plans makes everyone say that this is legit. Oh, this has got some legs on it. This is no joke. Right. And it starts by getting plans drawn or some versions of plans. So this is everything you do. And please forgive me, Chris, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I was illustrating at least from the small business owners. If they're serious, they're going to put it on paper. And what better way to put it on paper than getting some renderings drawn or floor plan. And with that being said, Chris, I'll mute my mic.
Hey, Master Kim, would you like to I think that you deal with these people a lot there in your industry, and you may or may not know the guy that Chris knows, but I think it'll be beneficial for you to be plugged into his network because again he's dealing with them and he can tell you more. Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead and pitch your, tell him who you deal with down there and what you're working with.
Well, yeah, his I think his full name is Rajani Diddy. I call him Ricky, and so we got a couple of projects going on right now. Not only are we trying to work, but he's also trying to open a college cafe. He just purchased. Well, he didn't just purchase it. He's been owning a location across the street from a college campus, which previously was a daycare center. So now we're converting that college cafe, coffee shop type of setup, and market as well. So, but we do business all the time, and he's referred me to a lot of his friends and family and business partners. And honestly, man, that they have a hard time dealing with the authorities. and I just called me like, hey man, listen, I don't want to have to talk to them anymore. Can you handle this for me? Sure, I got you. So I mean, they feel like they are, showing some prejudice as well in those sectors. So I do kind of.
Let me clarify that for 1 second. When you say they don't want to speak to authorities, you're not talking about the police. You're talking about like zoning and things like that, right?
Right. We talking about the planning department. Yeah. So I mean, like plan reviewers, and I've witnessed it myself, and they do a lot of times give them a hard time.
And this is why Master Kim is saying like it's very important for them to have someone like you, because you're that intermediary, that can speak the language, and you're very valuable to them in that sense. Is that right?
I would think so. I said he calls me on everything. I know I've done over 10 projects for him, and he's referred me to several other people.
And I don't know if you heard how much Master Kim talks about the Indians down in the Georgia area and just in general. But are they pretty dominant down there from your standpoint?
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I mean, because like I said, this guy's a little younger than me, and he's pretty much about. He has people that contacts him about land. They're about purchasing land, and they usually buy blocks at a time if possible. It's like so they're really on another level when it comes to development. He's all over the eastern area. I mean, he's got. I can't even call out all the properties he has, and he's got brothers, and so I don't even know his brothers, so I don't even know what goes on that end, but I do know that there's a lot going on when the guy runs his business out of a hotel they own. He's got a sports bar block down from there that we redeveloped. I think it used to be a steak and ale or something like that. It goes on and on.
You remember the time? You remember just the other day you told me you sent a guy to pick up some money and somebody had a table full of money?
Yeah. I should be putting out all this information, man.
John, you gotta relax, John.
We don't know.
The feds listening, John. You gotta relax.
Hey, Chris, can I add a comment, Chris, if you don't mind?
Go ahead, Master Kim.
Go ahead.
Yep. So, Chris, I want to add a comment, and I think this is actually perfect. So many times, obviously, these guys have got great credit, and they're all hard workers, right? But what's missing from this?
Right.
They didn't buy Ethereum on the low. It's the Georgia gaming machines that's making these dudes titans, so they're very liquid. I'm not trying to say that that's your colleague or a client, but that's also a very important part of these Georgia tycoons, is they're deeply involved in the master licenses right now. I've got a guy named Mike Piswani, and you might know him up your way. He's building 10 brand new Chevrons. So in a down market with prime rates at 8.5, and he's building 10 brand new gas stations, and he didn't buy Ethereum or Bitcoin on the low. So what's up? You know what I mean? It's because these poker machines. And Chris, this wasn't to besmirch your clients at all, but I just wanted to shed that light too, that these guys are liquid, and as we're not dumb money, but when you hear stories like that, I must be dumb money sitting here while this guy's balling up. There's more to the story, and that's just what I wanted to add, which is very important to know. So Blacks, pack your bag, head to Georgia, my brother. We're doing a game machine / gas station.
Man, let's freaking do it, man. My brother lives out there in Douglasville, so he's a lieutenant out there in Atlanta. So I got a place to stage, and I'm sure he's about to retire. So I'll holler at him about it too. He's looking for something to invest in. Let's get it. Let
me answer this question, Master Kim. I'm sorry to cut you off, Blacks. Blacks asked about
No, I was
Yeah.
playing.
Well, I'm trying to answer you, get your question.
No, I was playing, man. I'm playing.
Black asked a question earlier about, well, where do you get the money from? Someone like Chris, who is tied at the hip with the Indian people, are they likely or are they open to like partnering with someone that they've been working with for a while like him?
I doubt it.
You don't think so, Chris? Chris doesn't think so. What do you think, Master Kim?
I only with guys like Chris, because they look at Chris like an attorney or a CPA. So Chris, they'll partner with the professional class because they want licenses and credentials in guys like Chris's name because he's an outstanding citizen. He's got flawless tax returns. So yes, they do partner with guys, but at Chris's level, not people at the scrubby level like me and others. I'm kidding, but only at the professional licensing level. They love partners like that.
So if you're providing like a professional service to them, you might be likely to be able to partner with them if you came to them with a deal. You know, as you were saying, if you come to them, hey, I got this place tied up with a contract, or what do you say, the key, then they
Hey,
may
hey, John,
yeah, go ahead.
can you ask Chris why he thinks otherwise?
Yeah, why do you think otherwise, Chris?
I mean, they just seem so close knit, you know. I mean, as far as I believe that they'll do business, but as far as partnership, I honestly think that they're more family based when it comes to what they're doing.
Have you ever tried? Can you ask him if he's ever tried?
He probably heard you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard you. No, I've never tried. He's spoken to me about doing some deals together, but
there you go.
Yeah, but we're talking about a development that we could build on and sell. So he would agree to do that, but I don't think I don't think he would actually, like, on paper partner with me. I don't believe that.
Really?
That's interesting.
What makes you say that though?
No, I think they're more family based.
But you about to do something with them. You don't think you could come to him and say, "Hey, man, I've been doing work with you. Loan me 20,000, partner with me 20,000, something like that."
Well, that's more of a joint venture. That's not really a partnership.
Mm-hmm.
No, what's really the difference?
Yeah, good question, HB. Because to me, for what you do for a living, that's doing a partnership. Maybe it's just on the development side, and also keep in mind these Indians are thirsty to look legit and American. And what better way to do that by hiring high-level African Americans and hillbilly white people that they flat out want to look. All these nice Hamptons and Marriotts are staffed by high-end Americans. The Indians want to hide in the background.
Yeah. So what's the difference between a business partnership and a joint venture?
Well, I mean, I would think just as far as how it's set up, documentation you got in place. I mean, I do contracts with different people all the time, but I don't consider them part. I'm going.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you think it wouldn't be like that? Like they backing you? It would be, more or less like, hey, they're going to get in on the deal, but you kind of, you can ride off of their financial strength. That's what you're saying.
And then two, Chris may not need it. He's of the professional class, and I'm not trying to assume I know anything about you, Chris, but just like a lawyer, lawyers not walking around want to partner up with the Patel, and many times, the attorney class and the Chris class, they're not, too excited about these people, despite that they own all these businesses, So it could be maybe Chris isn't too turned on by it. But it sounds like, just like HB said, that is a partnership. It might be on this deal or that deal, but shit, that's better than what I got going on in your right. So that's pretty doggone good. Hell yeah, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, in the sense that he is kind of like their prime architect. Hell, that's a pretty good damn.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You know,
Chris, are you? This is a little personal. Are you married, Chris?
I am.
he's transsexual.
No,
He's really nigga on
Hey,
prep.
wait.
Hey,
Oh
go
yeah.
ahead. Hey, that's Atlanta. That's
This
A-Town.
dude said
Go.
big on prep. My God.
Are you?
Hey, John.
Prepping,
Wait. This just took a turn. This
John,
got crazy.
John, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up a post made by Critical Thinker in the chat?
All right, all right. Now go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry, man.
No, 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 no. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that,
Yeah,
Black.
no, he's married.
But
He got a few kids. Go ahead.
okay, he is married. Because I was gonna say, he probably should marry one of those Patels, to get in the family. But I do think there is equity in being an American, and maybe Chris doesn't really see it that way. But I think Master Kim is kind of hitting on something where when you are you don't just see bags of money sitting around. There is equity in just being an American and not having that type of
Yes, looking professional.
right,
Yeah.
Correct.
right, right. So I think there is a culture thing, but Chris, you might have more equity than you think in with these Patels, because they're only in that business they're in that business for a reason. They're trying to send their kids off to medical school, and you know but I don't know your situation, but um it's just seeing the kind of seeing the different points of views. It's very interesting.
well, I guess I see myself partnering with someone that actually is involved in the business that I do. He's more like a client to me. Bring them in. I mean, yeah, I get it. You can bring in a partner with a lot of money, and maybe that will bring some assets to the table. At the end of the day, I'm still doing all the work, and now I'm sharing, you know, what I do with somebody else because they got money. I, I don't know. I don't like that concept. You know what I mean? I'd like to just work with him the way we work together now, as
Mm.
opposed to him being on ownership in my company that I built from the ground up. You see what I'm saying?
Well, Master Kim, Chris bought a commercial building a while back. What part of Georgia is your commercial building, Chris?
It's in Conyers.
I don't know your revenue composition, your tenant composition. You mind giving Master Kim like a kind of brief overview of your tenant composition?
I've got, let's see. Well, so we've got about 19 units in the building.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're smaller business office type units. We're talking about pretty much 275, 300 square feet per office. Got a couple of them that's a little larger than that, a little over 400. But yeah, the entire lower level. So my wife runs a core counseling agency, and so her agency occupies the entire lower level, which is about, I think, 9 office spaces, a conference room, a break room, lobby area, a couple of bathrooms. Upstairs, you got 10 offices. I've got a contractor that rents out of there right next to me. A couple of people that run the home base medical service. For the lack of a better term, I think you know what I'm talking about. They basically just need office space, but it's just somebody managing different nurses, sending them to different locations. So I've got a couple of those in the building, and I've still got two hairdressers.
So
My young
the reason why the reason why I brought this up, Chris, Master Kim, someone owning a commercial building, and he said that the Indians want to buy more, and here he is demonstrating that he owns commercial places and he does the paperwork for them, all the zoning type things. Like, it would seem like that would be a perfect partnership for them to invest in him getting more commercial building. What do you say, Master Kim?
Good question. Now that I know a little bit more about Chris, I can see why he doesn't want to do business with them. He doesn't need them. He's getting his own mix on. He knows how to assess good deals himself, and he's picked up some, he picks up information along the way. Yeah, he's his own man and doesn't need to swing off their little to tell wieners. Secondly, there's the trust factor. Okay. That
Yeah.
I would say that the Indians would take theirs off the top, and
Mm,
now you're splitting what's left. So, for
mm,
example, HB, I've never talked shit about Raju Patel, and although he's doing me dirty, I just knew what I was doing being a partner of an Indian guy. He takes his off the top. You know what type of money we gross, and I'm showing a $200,000 loss. Okay.
right.
So the point is, but I knew who I was dealing with. Could I be treated fairly? If I was Indian to Indian and I played soccer in their shitty little village over in Islamabad, they'd probably have to force to treat me 50%, but I'm not. So he takes his off the top and plays with the numbers. So yes. So, and I'm not trying to besmirch any of his clients or whatnot, but yeah, now that I understand, so it's like that. He don't need these people. He's his own man. He don't need to chase after poor people, small retail. Aside from the Marriotts and the big hotels, you don't need to swing off their stuff. He's got his own shit cracking. So I think that's a fair comment. He don't have to have GBI knocking on the door 3:00 in the morning. You know what I mean? Because keep in mind, all these tycoons that I mentioned, they're afraid of that. That's another reason why they want to do business with the gentleman like Chris there, because they want all shit. Because if GBI comes a knocking, they'd rather he knock on Chris's door than their Indian's family door. In fact, I'm gonna dig up a picture. Give me about 20 minutes. You're gonna love this picture. It's an African American retired vet that, lo and behold, I show up and he's the proud owner of a gas station. Like he's a straw purchaser because the Indians prop these old ass white and black people to be the fake owners of these stores so that they can put their poker machines in. So if GBI ever does come a knocking, they're knocking on Mr. Randolph's door
Oh, wow.
at 3:00. Yeah, that's done commonly. And so those pictures of those Indians I took, I got one with Mr. Randolph and me shaking hands. Dog, you're
That's
gonna love
hilarious.
Wow. So older black.
One, I just wanted you to, because I don't want to keep this comment up here. I want you to get rid of it.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Look at this damn comment. I'm saying, look at this fool. Puts it in the doggone chat and gets rid of it. If you were to listen to a fool like this, you'd never get anywhere. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Mexican, I think we're lucky to have you up here, and we were just as lucky to have
You can take it down.
Now we're just talking about the success of the Patels, the Mexican and drywall and other shit, but at least at least to this conversation, it's a small business stuff. And what we're trying to do is open up and shed light on the defeatism of some of these urban corners that are very high volume corners. That's all we're kind of talking about inside baseball. Having Chris Chris makes me say, when can we meet up in Buckhead? How do I, because he's got stuff, I could do a deal with him. I would prefer to do business with an American, because at least a deal's a deal. We both believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ, and if I do him dirty, he's going to punch me in front of my kids in the Walmart parking lot, right? So the golden rule is how we police each other as Americans. And I'm not trying to say the Patels are not American, but they operate differently.
But they're not.
Yes,
They're not, man.
Hey, Master Kim, I wanted to ask you. So John did a story a couple weeks ago about, or maybe it was like last week, about how there's this bill coming in about doing opening up more truck parking. And obviously I'm a trucker, and there's, especially in the major cities, there's always, it's really hard to find truck parking in the major cities. Do you think that there's like a opportunity there with finding truck parking, and making maybe making truckers pay for parking, or opening up gas stations that have truck parking? Do you think there's that's like a business opportunity?
There is, but it's a dicey area, right? Let's
Yeah.
let's look at what Black said. He don't. People don't want these Class 8 trucks coming to their homes, and I know that wasn't your question, right? But
Right, right, right.
it's almost a love them hate them national relationship we have with the big truck, right?
Yeah.
But what I think is stunning is, let's use you, HB. You're clocking $150, but yet your safety could be literally at risk when you're sleeping in your sleeper cab parked in an unsafe, janky ass area that you had no choice to pull over. So it's a huge problem, right?
Right,
So
right.
I think it's good. We got the land. There's land everywhere, but I think it's just that pushback that just everyone gives against the big boy trucks, because they do crush curbs and roads and hoods if they don't see that car in front of them. So there's always that pushback. But hopefully there'll be something put in place, given the respect to the big trucks and providing areas for them, because it's almost like we're putting all this energy towards these people from Venezuela that are pissing all over the place and taking our money, when we need to have something designed to handle everything that you just mentioned. HB, you're absolutely right. I should not talk about these Venezuelans pissing everywhere, but yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right. It's
it's
a big
true.
problem. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, even I don't know. I guess it's a problem. So I feel like there with the solution, there could be maybe a way to make some money off of it too. Because listen, if as a trucker, I have no issue paying for parking if it's in a prime location. Like, I don't care, you know.
You
And
know,
I feel
it,
like
it
a lot of truckers feel that way too.
for some reason you're right, but I feel there's something wrong with that, and I need to articulate it correctly, right? So you pull into an area, these people know you have no other choice to go, and then they're going to hit you up $20 every 6 hours or whatever that fee would be. It just doesn't
Yeah,
seem fair, right? It's almost like you're taking
yeah,
advantage.
yeah,
I mean, although you make good income, you can afford it, but there's something that just don't sit
yeah,
right, you know. Um, and especially if you're a Patel and you happen
yeah.
to have a mini truck stop and charging parking spots, it's good that that spot's available, but it's like, hey, you fucking very un-American motherfucker are going to charge blue-blooded Americans to park their big rig, because they're going to come in and fill up on diesel there, and they're going to buy all that fucking outdated shit you got on your shelf, and you're still going to charge them. But I
Wait,
Yeah.
understand
wait a
they
minute.
don't.
You have to pay to park at a truck stop. All those trucks
At,
are
at,
parked.
and I'm not gonna lie, it usually is the Patel ones that
Which is
charge.
Really,
unfortunate. Yes.
really.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But I mean, it's usually like right outside a major city, and usually like I've been at some that, I mean, they got, really nice. I went to one Patel. They charged, I think it was like 15 for the night to park. But man, they charged for the to use the showers too. So they were getting you for the parking and the showers. But man, they had a marble bath sink in the they had a marble sink in the shower. The shower had like it was a real nice shower. Let me just put it like that. The whole bathroom was really nice. So they were charging for the shower and parking, but it was a good they had so sometimes you don't really, I do think it is a little un-American, but at the same time, I understand that they're running a business too, and they got all this space, all that land. It costs money. The parking was totally enclosed, so it's not like somebody can come and steal
Mm,
something out of your truck.
okay.
So it's like you got the security. You're paying for not only the spot, the shower, but you're also paying for the security too, the peace of mind. So
Okay,
it's
I thought you were just talking about like outside. Just if you just put
oh
up.
no. It's not just like an outside one. Usually, it's the ones you got to pay for. It's a you're paying for the security too.
Hey, Master Kim, I want to get back to this store. 68,000. Let's say we whittle this store price down to 40,000. Someone like Antoine, who's talking about bank financing, how would you acquire this $40,000 store? And let's say you have $5,000 or $10,000.
Okay, so two separate things. One, there could be a I'm going to say 70% chance you are not going to get bank financing, right? Because for a couple separate reasons. One, it's a startup,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's a startup, right? Banks like to see minimally 2 years of operating business, right? And then so that's why we have to finesse the land contract. That's why we have to do so much for so little, right? Because keep in mind, you're going to be able to get 30 to 60 days free rent right off the bat. So the
Mm-hmm.
cash flow that you're getting for the first then why would you get 60 to 90 days free rent? Because you're no dummy, and that's just part of negotiating the lease, because you're going to come up with Mickey Mouse reasons for the
Mm-hmm.
beer and wine to come, yada yada yada, for Circle K to approve you. You're going to come up with all those reasons to get maximum free days rent, right? Now, out of pocket, the real cheddar you're going to have to come up with is the first and last month's rent. Okay, so whether it be $5,000 total or seven, whatever that amount is, or maybe it's $4,000, and you have to be able to cut them a check flawlessly. Oh, like,
Mm-hmm.
this was in my glove box. Here you go, bam, because you don't want to give them a second of lack of confidence that you don't have the cash flow or the experience, right? So you
Right.
want to roll just like these Indians and I grew up in Michigan, so I know the proper term is Arab Americans, but I like to say Arab, just like the Arabs do, right? Just flawlessly chunk out that money over to them to pimp. That money's not the issue. So people that got money, they talk about as if money's the issue. There's nothing wrong with that. Everything Blacks had said, that's what people with money talk like. Blacks has got cheddar. I've spoken to him, but he's got inventory coming from Islamabad. He's got this. He's got the Chinese making him shit baseball uniforms.
That's a fact.
He's got cash air going in all different directions and credit lines. So you maximize trying to push someone else's credit, someone else's cash flow. Why wouldn't you? It's called smart business. Now, if they're coming back and saying, "Well, I'm going to charge you 6% interest or 8%," it's probably worth it. Fuck, you go to the bank, they're going to charge you 9%, 10% today, right? Because Jerome Powell hasn't lowered anything, and this isn't a mortgage. This is unsecured debt. So the point is that person is going to have to muster up some gunpowder, meaning cash, right? But there's a way to finesse. He's not having to come up with 60,000. We narrowed it down to first and last month's rent, and he's going to get all. So that location, I will come to Maryland and become a partner in that, or a proxy partner to do the deal with John, and I will come help walk that person to sign that lease. But out of pocket, he's got to come up with the first and last month's rent. And on top of that, if you got to have some skin in the game. This isn't no, my neighbor gave me a free lawnmower and I just let it sit out all year and rusting out and never used it. You got to have some skin in the game so that you yourself get out of bed and don't squander the opportunity.
Right. But what about the 40,000, Master Kim? The store is
okay. So keep in mind I'm sorry. Hypothetically, if they still had a year and a half in the lease, I would whittle that down to a land contract. Okay.
Explain that.
Okay.
Explain.
So they got nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we make them prove that value, 69,000 for these shelves and groceries. Well, really, this is about 17 grand total.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't ask for goodwill when there is no goodwill. In fact, this isn't a 5-year lease with a 5-year option. This is a hypothetical you've only got a year and a half or 3 years on that. There's not enough life here, and you don't have the sales because
Give me a second.
goodwill.
Give me a second. Goodwill is an accounting term. It's not the story or just
Yes,
goodwill,
yes.
right?
So the goodwill would be the value and the to put that key in your hand, and normally it's based on sales, right? So if a store does 60,000 a month, you could ask 2 times the monthly, and this is where Ryan. Normal businesses don't go on monthly sales. Only the dipshit gas station owners do this, right? So the gross
All right.
monthly sales, excluding lottery and gas, and they don't have gas. You
So,
would times,
Mexican,
yeah.
let's say we whittled it down to 40,000. Where do you get the 40 from if you're a young
Okay.
man?
Yes. So then I would portray that, yes, Mr. Chung, you want the 42,000. I got it like that. Here, to pull up like a fake bank statement online. Okay. But by the time I get my lottery, they're gonna want a $7,000 deposit because this is a new business. By the time I get my beer and wine, my inventory, yada yada, it's almost like for you to take on the opportunity, you got to come out of pocket. So you're taking over their nightmare. You would then go to them and say, "Hey, I'll give you your 42,000 that you helped bring that price down to 42,000," and then they're realists, so they get something out of the deal. I'll work out a deal for 36 months. I'll do a land contract on this 42,000. No, in fact, let's do 40,000. Because of good Christian harmony, I'm going to give you 2,000 to consummate the land contract. So it's a promise to pay over 36 months. You're going to pay them 42,000, and they can put a lien on all your inventory and merchandise. They can go file a UCC1 lien down at the county that shows them that until you pay that 42,000, they've got first lien position on all your shit.
So what you're saying is basically get them this owner finance.
Yes, to owner finance. Yes, that's correct. I'm sorry. Because they are not a viable business with what they're currently at. You are going to be able to do blue skies, but that's the future, right? They are not giving you the future. You're having to create the future on your own because they don't have the sales, right? They can't give you the pass because they got no numbers, and then they most certainly can't give you the future because they don't have lottery, beer, wine, nothing like that, So you would almost be doing these Jedi mind tricks to get the deal down to seller financing because they've got nothing to really sell. There's nothing really to sell other than the duration of their lease and their store fixtures because what are they going to do with all that outdated bread and shampoo and stuff? Nothing.
Right, they're not going to take it home. Right. So let me ask you this question. That's what I was about to ask you. Is it very common to get seller financing on a store?
Yes, it is, because 2 things. Just like the home, you're giving the seller his interest rate and his price. He would never be able to get that 42,000 on the open market. They would laugh at that and be like, "What is this 40? You think a Patel's going to pay 42,000?"
Nope.
The Patel will bogart directly to the landlord and see if that last 3 years, if the landlord can call on that lease or something, or because he's violating store hours or some reason, the Patel would bogart the guy and go directly to the landlord. So as a courtesy, the guy's going to get his asking price, 42,000, because he also knows he's not going to get the 68,000. So, but it's got to be on seller financing because the guy has nothing to offer, and we're the only one that's talking to the guy. I'm sure some other Patels have looked at and just kind of are just criticizing the guy because they're like too stupid to realize that there's a reason why the guy doesn't have shit to sell. I love the fact that it's next to 7-Eleven. Yes.
This deal really kind of intrigues me. The reason why it intrigues me is because the lease is about up.
Yes.
Right? And that's interesting because like once the lease ends and it doesn't seem like they want to do business anymore, the business is effectively up, right? Am I wrong? Am I missing?
Yes, that is correct. So the only reason we talked about negotiating is just to run a hypothetical exercise. The real Master Kim would and I didn't want to say this on the podcast because they're gonna say, "Oh, he's suing a church. This guy's like the devil. These slant-eyed devil motherfuckers."
Yeah, I do it sometimes.
But it is. Yeah, I would bogart him, and that's why I was giving him softball questions because there's really no need. He answers. everything else is just silly talk because we can go directly to the landlord and bogart the situation. As a courtesy, we'll buy his grocery shelves, and that's it. You know,
So basically, what you're saying is that the store is not worth anything.
it's not worth anything. But we
Damn, we missed it. Damn, that's fucked. Go ahead. Is that Mexican?
No, he's not up there.
Well, anyway, as I'm just sitting here thinking about this,
Mhm.
From a negotiation standpoint,
Yeah.
there really is no value to the business. I mentioned the other day, a business is partly, a lease for a business is like an asset.
Yeah.
And if you have a month or so left on your lease, shit, that ain't worth anything.
No, it's
Right.
not. Yeah.
Came back up here. Master Kim, let me show you. I want you to continue, but I want to show you the conversation that I had with this guy, if I can bring it up. Because, he started texting me. I think I sent you the messages, but I want
yes,
to send the other people. And I was saying, Master Kim, that this guy pretty much, his lease is almost up. I don't know if I told you that, but his lease is almost up. Here's the conversation that I had with the guy. Let me see if I can share it with you. I think someone could really just go in and steal that store. If someone was really interested in the store, they could steal the store. This is all unsolicited, as you can see here. This is a conversation that the store owner sent me after we called him. So he sent me his email address. Anyone interested in the store, you just saw on the screen, you can email them. They're working at the minimum amount of hours now, 9 to 6. I pointed that out. And they also only are open 6 days a week too, right? And then the lease increases 2.5% each year, but I presume that could be renegotiated with a longer term lease. And currently it is $12.73 per month, including utility. That's a damn good deal, right? When you consider, like you say, you could add lottery. So, that's interesting.
That's a great deal. Where is it at?
In Baltimore, near a university.
Near a university. Why are they selling? That's prime real estate.
Tell them why they're selling, Mr. Kim. I mean, you've called it.
yeah.
6
So
weeks ago. You calling it.
so many other factors. The second generation wants nothing to do with the elderly
Ah.
parents that are running it. Yada yada yada. The kids obviously got a financial degree, but one thing also. So this is the delicate thing to do, which takes this is that word finesse, and I hate to say that. So now it takes a clever person like John or me or Blacks or HB to get a hold of the landlord or have Mr. Chung introduce us to the landlord, because
That's our
here's
next
why.
call, by the way.
We
That's
have,
gonna be our next call, by the way, Mr. Kim.
we
That's our
have to watch how we bogart the guy, because we don't want the landlord to think that there is potential that we're
competition for the spot.
competition, because we don't want that lease rate to jump up too high.
Yeah.
New guy, right? So
Mhm.
it's almost like we want to portray that we're working with Mr. Chung, but we're not, because we don't want to cause any knee-jerk reaction and help accelerate the demand for that spot, and then all of a sudden the lease rate is double. So and it could work by having Mr. Chung introduce us to the landlord, because we don't want to do anything unless we know that there's some options to do a 5 and a 5. We want to do a 5-year with 2 5-year extensions. So there's a 15-year lease. That's value right there. That's absolute value. And at that dollar amount, you could close up the damn store and just have a condo there.
You sure
You know
could.
what I mean?
You
You-
sure
You
could.
can live there yourself.
Yes.
You live
It's got
Sky
great-
is the limit, guys. Sky
Yes.
is the limit with a price like that. You don't get anything for $12.73 a month anywhere in any major city ever, anywhere.
and that's with utilities included.
Yeah,
now,
dude. Oh my goodness. I just don't, man. That what I'm saying is even if I didn't want to do it, I do it. As a child of whatever parent this is, because I just think about the future. That's all. Okay, I mean, whatever. Yeah.
So Blacks and John, in HB, what I did, and I hate to keep on using belligerent analogies, but I love it because you guys are young and got a teaspoon of the hood in you. But you remember when you were younger, there'd be an older guy in your clique that just knew how to talk to women more. He'd elbow you and be like, man, let me show you how to talk to these women. Right.
Yes.
And we're all at the mall and you watch how he went to them, they got them smiling. And mind you, we're 20 feet away. We're not part of the conversation, but we just see them all smile, this and that. And he comes back with a phone number. Right.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
kind of like show, and maybe he even throws the number away, but just try to show you how to run game. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to do by randomly picking someone out on Biz Buy Sell and calling them. And step one is this, step two is this, step three is that. So in this situation, it was just very odd. This is a legitimate good thing for someone to jump on, funny enough. You know,
Mm.
so that was the exercise I was attempting to do, and coincidentally, so I'm going to do some research tonight to pick out something in the Fort Worth, Dallas area as well, so I could run that exercise again. You know.
Hold on, Master Kim. Any other areas? Anyone in the chat want Master Kim to do a master evaluation of a business if you're interested in businesses in your area, New York, DC, Atlanta, wherever. Master Kim will pull one up.
Shoot, man, John, you might have some competition in a minute, man. I might have to move to Baltimore.
Hey, we partner up.
Hey, I mean, yeah, we can partner up, man, all day because
I sleep in that motherfucker. Yeah, I already know. Hey, as soon as I saw the spot, Master Kim, what did I say? Man, you can sleep in the bread out.
Hey, John, that might be you need to you might need to tie that up legally and say fuck that whole convenience store shit. Make it a condo and then sublease it out on Airbnb.
You know, shit. Hey, I'd be living there. Had me a whole cooler full of beer, man. It'd be convenient as hell.
How far do you
full of beer and my utilities included.
So you probably live about 30 miles away from there, from Baltimore, right? You live close.
Probably about 45, Master Kim. About 45. But you know what I'm thinking, honestly, Master Kim. You know, my mind always spinning. You know what I mean? That young boy that called yesterday, that boy that said he'd be saving his money. You know what I'm talking about, Master Kim?
Yeah, the guy that was about Bitcoin, was kicking the tires, and Danny, right?
Yeah, he didn't seem like he ain't seem like he really on that Bitcoin, right? He seemed like he really was into that Bitcoin. He wanted real assets and stuff like that. I think so.
But he knew enough about Bitcoin, so that's what I thought was confusing. You obviously got some confidence in Bitcoin if you got 20 G's tied up. I mean, if you bought he bought real Bitcoin, if I'm not mistaken. So
well, he may be like crack. He probably looking at like crack, just a trader. Like, it's an opportunity, price is right, I'll buy it. All right, I see the hype. But a young boy like that, man, like, he could really take that store, and he would live in the bread out like me.
Yeah.
He run the hell out of that store. He seemed like a hardcore little young man, too smart enough to make a go of it. It's interesting, Mexican. Interesting.
Yes, absolutely.
Somebody like Rashu, if he didn't have it, and this is one of the things that you point out about Americans, and I think particularly Black Americans. Someone like Rashu has a good enough job where that's not really in his worldview. Would you say that's fair, Mexican? He makes enough money where that shit in his worldview. And I'm just using him as an example. He's a fairly young man. You understand? I'm not talking about him in particular, right? So don't nobody go back to Rashu. I was like doing this shit, Mexican.
Yeah.
I'm talking about a motherfucker like that age, right? So, he's 29, 35. I don't know how old he is, but you mentioned how you could break the cycle of poverty. And I think breaking the cycle of poverty, by and large, is owning your labor. You know what I mean, Mexican? And then if you ran that, and if you only made $60,000, but you owned your own labor, you would break the cycle of poverty. Because your child one day come up and own that store. Go ahead,
Can you imagine someone from Botswana, right, coming here on some student visa, work, however they got here? They could take that store and they would just begin the dynasty in 2024, and it would never end. Plus, those type of people are very successful because they're focused.
Yes, because they don't have anything else. And that's what, and I agree with what you guys are saying and what John just said. It's not really in his wheelhouse currently because, like you said, he has a really good job. And I believe keeping your really good job is good, but breaking that cycle of relying upon a quote job unquote only to maintain your status or to grow your status is a misnomer. I mean, people shouldn't be doing that because now they have all the control. Owning your labor was a great term, John. To own what you do is the ultimate win. You know, even though it's hard, it's difficult, it's not easy, but with gentlemen like you up here who have found ways to mitigate issues, you know, sometimes turn an issue into a plus. This is, I mean, it's just amazing, man. It's just amazing. I think and that's what I said to you, Master Kim, when you said, you know, MBAs and all that. You don't learn stuff like this in an NBA. I'm sorry, in an MBA program. You don't learn this on the ground street stuff that you need to know when you're actually in the thick of it, when you're trying to broker a business. You learn all the terminology for someone who is working in a C-suite, but you don't start off in a C-suite. You know what I mean? And even if you graduate and you build connections, you still don't start off in a C-suite. You're over here working from the ground up, trying to get it done, talking to real people. And what you're doing is showing people how to move, ebb and flow through the rigmarole, going through the licensure, the government entities you have to deal with and file with, the people, the very real people you'll have to broker and barter with on a daily basis, Patels, whoever. You got to deal with it. And you can't learn that from some stuffy white dude, black dude, white woman, black woman in an MBA program. You just can't, man. I don't care who you are.
Go ahead. Master Kim, we had one suggestion from Daniel Nixon. He said Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. What industry would you like him to take a look at in Philadelphia or Pittsburgh? Master Kim, American Millennial, said he missed it. He wants to know why you are suing the church. Give him a brief synopsis on why you're suing the church.
Oh, yeah. So there was a very small church here in Georgia that my business partner, had built a brand new gas station. And part of it was to, before we built it, we worked out a deal with the church. If they could go out of business for a year, right? So we could apply for the liquor and beer and wine license at this location. And we were going to give them $22,000, $10,000 at the beginning, $12,000 after we got our beer and wine. And we provided a different facility for him to relocate his members to about 3 blocks away.
Deals like this. All right, continue. I'm listening.
And we paid his back property taxes. We cut his lawn. And then also when he reopened, he would have to relocate their front door to the back. The back door is now the main entrance, and the back door is now the front entrance because it's 500 feet to the main entrance from door to door. And so he agreed to relocate his door, and he didn't even close the place for 6 months, and he reopened it. And therefore we've got a problem with that because he's messing up what we're trying to do. And then on top of that, he tried to squeeze us for some more money. So we're like, well, screw this. We've got about 40-something thousand into this total, and we're going to bring a civil claim against him individually and against the church, because he's duping us. What we did was legal. He agreed to it. He took all our money. We paid his back property taxes, both spring and winter. We cut his lawn. We sent pest control over to, and this is directly across the street. In fact, Blacks, I'm going to text you the link. I sent it to John so he could see the proximity of the church directly across the street. And the guy's trying to hustle us for more money. And it's to the point, and we did everything legal, by the way. He can be a church there, but he reopened his church after the fact, but we wanted him closed for a year because we kicked the property that we had, we relocated his tenant in, we kicked out the other tenant so that the church can be there now, right? So we're losing money all over the place. All the guy had to do is stick to his deal, and he's not. So we're gonna, I'm gonna sue him into oblivion because of what he's trying to do.
Look at that deal you just brokered. Who would think about that? You said, I need you to close for a year. Here's the deal I'm laying on the table for you. I'll do this, that, and the third for you.
And this was a very small Baptist church, by the way.
But still, look at what you did. You know what I mean?
He didn't really need him to close. He needed him to relocate. correct?
He needed him to relocate the door. He didn't need him to.
No. Initially, Master Kim gave him 2 years free rent to relocate a block down the street or so, right? Right, Master Kim?
Yes, it was 1 year to reload, but to officially close that church, they had to officially close, right?
Legally,
Because
legally.
when the inspectors come around, they want to see a closed church, and that's what it was.
Yeah,
and they
because
also
I assume you can't have a liquor license.
correct.
They're going to measure from the front door to the front door, and they're going to say if it's under 500 feet, no go, right?
Yep. And as a safeguard, we wanted him to relocate after the year when he reopened, we wanted the new entrance to be the back door.
Yeah,
he
that's
agreed.
Yeah.
And
that would be a farther distance.
That's correct. It would be so not only because by the time he reopens, it's a new church, right? And that we've got our existing liquor license, everything. So it doesn't matter where church goes, we were there first.
Exactly. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I hear from you. You're saying they close the entity, you move in, they reopen, it's a new entity, but now it doesn't matter because you were there first. You grandfathered in, it doesn't matter. And then, like you said, as a extra insurance,
well, he would still be 500 feet away. Yeah,
relocated.
Yes, it's extra insurance, correct? But it was supposed to be for a year, because we just wanted it to season a little bit longer, not 6 months. Wink, wink, right? And plus, we paid money for his property taxes, winter taxes. We overpaid, and this guy, but what? He came back in 6 months and came to us thinking that he was going to put us in a legal bind, that they take away our liquor license, which they're not going to. So I think it's just his character of trying to squeeze more money out of us.
Just a black dude.
Yes, which is breathtaking. That's why we're like, fuck this. We're going to sue this motherfucker and put liens on all his shit, even his little country ass family home that's probably been in the family for 100 years.
I think the thing is, Master Kim pointed out is that he's not really running the church; he's running the business.
He's running a racket. It's a racket. Yeah.
Master Kim, well, hold on, guys. Any other what Daniel Nixon said? Franchises or whichever one Master Kim chooses? Okay, so Master Kim, you have free reign. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. I'm presuming, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. If you want to choose that city at some point after you do the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We go to Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and I do want to follow back up with this this business that you show. I would love to call the landlord. It's a big apartment building, so we're probably easy to be able to get in contact with them and see what they would say about, if the lease is coming up. This guy may have informed the lease holder that, hey, I'm about to get out of here.
Good thinking. Yes.
And we may be able to take it off his hand for just the lease. It's possible, right?
Master Kim, it goes to show that when feet meet the pavement, what will people do? Because a lot of people will see, oh, he's suing a church, and then you'll have, oh, why would you sue that man of God? I'm just talking about on the black side, right? Black people will be like, oh, he's of the devil, talking about you, right? Never the wiser of what their quote man of God did, the deal that he broke, the deal that he brokered with you. And if they were to know about the deal that he brokered with you, they would be flabbergasted. Some people, the thinking people, would be flabbergasted. But of course, you would still have your zealots who would still be for him anyway. But that's my point. I'm saying it's a racket.
I'm going to assume he shared the money with the church, guys.
Okay, whatever. But my point is that,
I'm just joking.
that those are things that they don't disclose. And you're doing it in real time. You're showing how these people actually operate. That's genius, man. That's genius.
Yeah.
Hey, wait till I show you the picture of me and Mr. Randall, the fake store owner, just to get the gambling thing.
Oh my goodness.
This is some good info, Master Kim. Particularly, I think people, when they look at that big number, they don't think that they can get it financed by the owner. Last time you were talking, the first question that came in, or the first person on the panel that came in, was Antoine, and the first thing he was talking about was bank financing. And I think the avenues of getting seller financing is out there, and it's an avenue to pursue. As you say, very common, you know.
And a lot of it is first find the deal, because that's the key thing is, right, you first have to find what are you interested in, and because people don't just walk around willy-nilly saying I want to own a business, right? They there generally is going to be a businessman that finds the deal, and then they try to make it come together, and there's a reason why they want to buy that business. A lot of it may be because it's near their home. There's some history. They just don't want to own a business to own a business. They
Mm-hmm.
want to own that business, and therefore it's easy to back a little bit and say how to make this come true. Is it listed? Who knows about it? Who owns the building? We need to find out, because also keep in mind, most states there's a tax assessor website. We can find exactly who owns the building,
Mm-hmm.
so we
Mm-hmm.
can we can deal directly with the operator, or we can deal directly with the landlord. You know,
What do you think about a future show talking directly with the landlord, seeing if we can see what what the landlord is going to say?
I think it's great. It's an exercise to get a hold of the landlord and get the real, because we might get a completely different skinny on this. He might say, something different. He might say, no, their rent is, we subsidize their rent because of COVID. Their real rent is $3,000. Who knows what we could hear, because they
Yeah.
did take place during COVID. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think you misquoted his revenue. He said his revenue for the first half of the year was 80,000, and so he extrapolated the last half of last year or this year or something like that to say, well, if we did 80 for the first half, we should do 160 the second half. And I think he said he's basing their numbers something off last year, something I think to that effect. So,
Yeah, but I'm sorry, you're right.
so 160,000 revenue you're buying. That's not damn bad. That don't seem that damn bad. Anyway, guys, any other questions? Any other cities? Someone says, did you mean drink lounge or drunk? Is that another place? No, I don't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. He probably has a pretty good relationship with his landlord. Anyway, I want to do that. Matter of fact, Master Ken, when I get my hands clear here, we may have to do DC too, because I've been seeing some storefronts for rent. I wouldn't want to rent, but I might be considering it. If it's something that's worth my while. A bar, I would love to run a bar, Master Ken. I could at least drink my money's worth.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that's
nice.
what you run a bar, eh?
I was just joking. I think I can run a bar. Hell, I can. If it can be done. I don't know if I would want to do that, but one of these little convenience stores, man, that's a good business right there. Any other questions? Master Kim, what about child care, Master Kim?
Generally speaking, I think anything kids related is a money loser.
Yeah, stay away from
Kids
that.
resale shops, kids daycare. Plus, you get the state involved with the kids care stuff.
Yeah.
But obviously, Blacks probably knows a little bit more about that. But anything dealing with kids, because it makes sense though, right? Hey, I could open up a kids dance studio, or a kids this, a kids that. I've seen them all just be money losers, because there's so many women that emotionally, just like they say, those fitness gyms. A lot of people open up fitness gyms because, hey, I work out, all my buddies come here, I might as well make money doing what I love, and they end up just being big losers. So anything that people are trying to do because it makes common sense turn out to be big losers with kids. Now, with that being said, areas like New York City, just like Kimmy, that's a whole different banana, because you can't even compare certain economies like New York City and parts of DC because of the dense population. But the rest of America, right?
Well,
I've noticed that.
Kimmy Case is saying they're not doing well in New York either. She said spaces for
Okay.
child care in New York City are abandoned, no owner, or they failed and don't operate in the spaces anymore. Interesting.
Maybe because the work from home.
You're rife with lawsuits, man. Listen.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you like Master Kim said. You can make a lot of money doing kid services like that, but the care. I don't want to care for a child over an hour. You know what I mean?
In Blacks, not what you do. What you do is completely.
I was just about to say
that. I was
that's
talking
what
about like these retail places where they physically do a lease. Then they have like kids yoga or kids resell
Yeah,
bullshit
that's
or
silly.
mother to mother bullshit where they open up a legit business.
Now-
a bunch of moms trying to market to just kids. You see those a dime a dozen just flopping.
Just fail.
The
But
brick
I'll
and
tell you,
mortar stuff.
money
yeah.
printing businesses like Sky Zone, them things make so much money, but they operate on very thin margins.
Yeah, and that's a whole different scale. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
And but again, because there's so many ways to sell to those people, because the trampolines, that's the draw. The goal is to sell merchandise and merchandise and memberships.
Master Kim, I work for Hopkins during the summer, and the parents pay $6,000 per child to attend. I want to recreate what they do in Brooklyn some way, somehow. What she's talking about sounds to be very high end. Is there any distinction between the efficacy? Oh, here's Kim. I'll let her answer for yourself. Go ahead, Kim.
Hi, everyone. Am I answering something, or can I ask my question?
Yeah, ask your question. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So I work for Johns Hopkins University during the summer, and the parents pay $6K per child for 3 weeks of like summer.
Yeah.
Like that. I really want to recreate what they do in Brooklyn because Hopkins refuses to expand outside of Manhattan, and it's very possible. But I just don't, like you said, I don't want to be in a situation where like I'm losing money. So my thought was to contract with New York City, which is why I won't say anything about their Adams right now.
That's
to
fine.
use the public school spaces because they are open to the community and are supposed to be available for use through some sort of permitting, but to use the public school spaces to house the program, so that way I'm not like paying like an overhead for a space, and I can actually just charge for the camp. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Hopkins. Maybe it's a Hopkins name that they're paying for. I'm not really sure, but they do pay like $6K per child for 3 weeks.
Yeah, Hopkins' name definitely is going to draw a premium for sure. Master Kim Case is in the New York City public school education. What exactly do you do, Master Kim?
I'm a school social worker.
So she's a social worker, Master Kim. Go ahead.
I think that's a great. I mean, mind you, that I don't know anything about that business, but anything where you don't have to buy you don't have to buy real assets, and you get to try to make money and print. It's like free money. I think it's lovely. Now, mind you, you probably have to buy some stuff like some pads for the kids and some little nominal pieces for the kids to play with and learning things to keep them occupied. But it's the beauty about it. You're not signing a long-term lease. You're going in there, even if you have to share some of the revenue to lease the spot, it's worth it because you're not having to go buy any real assets. And just like Get Crackin', everyone says, in this economy, you need to be off things firing. Now, to sign a long-term lease and to commit yourself is a whole different banana. I think this is golden, Kim. You're a very smart young lady.
Master Kim Crack, I want to do a show on business versus 401k. Where should the poor man focus, the working class man focus? Should he spend his money buying paper, or should he spend his money buying bricks and mortar? What do you think? What do you think about that, Master Kim?
Well, please forgive what I'm about to say because I still want you to do your show. You got to do both. Unfortunately, you got to do both. Just like back in the day when Get Cracked for me didn't have as much money as he did now. He did a 9-to-5 and trading. Yeah, I think you got to do both, in my opinion, in this crazy economy.
I don't think Get Cracked was ever a working man or working class. Get Cracked.
Okay, so let me say it a different way. So the wife is a pharmacist and the dad's got the used car lot, so meaning someone's got to have stable 401 income in a family teamwork structure. Can I ask Miss Kimmy a question?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So Miss Kimmy, if I'm not mistaken, your husband's from Africa originally, isn't he?
No, he's American, but his family's like mine. He's like first generation American.
Okay. I was going to say if he's from Africa, then he's got all that overseas grind in energy, but he's an American, so he's like all of us, I guess. Thinking, well, hey, you got an internal refugee, hardworking person with you. He should be selling T-shirts on the weekends and doing all that like migrant shit. That makes good cash flow. So I'll be quiet. Sorry.
So Mexican. So you think about a working class man. He could buy that store, right? And as you say, it would break the cycle of poverty.
Yes.
Or he could invest for the next 30 years for his own personal interest that he'll be taken care of. What should a poor man do? What should a working class man? I know what a rich man, I know what a man with assets should do. He should go start buying abstract things like paintings, paper, stocks, bonds. But what about the working class man? The people in the audience, they're mostly working class people, I would imagine.
Okay. So how about this? The gunpowder is always going to be the problem, right? So they first got to come up with some gunpowder, meaning some money, obviously, right? So let's say that they worked at Wendy's or some dead end job, whatever that is. Somehow, some way, they're going to have to be able to toughen up for 18 months to 2 years to stack some Skrilla, because that with the tax return, now you're talking some money, right? Now we're talking 13,000.
To do what? Now, what do you do then? What do you do then? You got
okay, 13,000. Right, that's a lot of money for an individual, because now you can talk turkey with some of the deals that we're talking about. Because 13,000, you can make it appear that that's just shaved off the top of the 80 grand that I got set aside. But to do this deal, here's $5 grand, the first and last month's rent. I'm not going to buy your inventory. Oh yeah, and you gotta work on your credit too. You can't be invisible credit. That's a very important part, because $13,000 and reasonable credit. You have to have credit.
Me and Dave Ramsey is selling you a damn lemon. Is that what you?
That's exactly. No one's going to fuck with you with the below a 650. No one.
Wait, Master
FICO.
Kim, are you talking more about like business credit?
Well,
just credit in general.
Credit in general, because and that's what people don't understand. When you're a startup business, you're going to have to use your personal credit to guarantee all that stuff.
Trust me, I know.
So whether it be, you want to finesse the whole by FEIN number, but at some point you're going to have to follow the FEIN number with your social number and your personal credit score, especially at the startup, right? Later on, once you're in business, then you can kind of just pull yourself further away from
Ava's painting or something.
The business. So
that's their painting.
Let's say 10 to 13,000 and a credit score above 650. That is minimally what you're going to need to open some of these doors, or at least to attract a partner.
Let me ask you this, Master Kim. If you had $13,000, and I'm talking about you, and if your credit score was 600, could you close that deal with that store?
I could, because I know how to fake the funk, right? Because also keep in mind, my job is to get some paperwork in my hand. Because remember, I said before, I'm going to give the guy $1,000, and I'm going to have an intent to lease or a copy of the lease or the first draft of the lease. So now I then can call. If I call Blacks Who Defy or Miss Kimmy, the first thing they're going to come out of their mouth is, "What store? Where? Oh, let me email you a copy of the lease, or let me email you my intent to lease." So now there's some meat on the bone. This store at this situation, and hey, if you're in town next Wednesday, together we can go look at it. And by the way, I'm buying lunch, so don't eat the night before, right? So
right.
So there's some meat on the bone, because at least now I got something to go and attract partners versus nothingness.
I think that's the thing, Master Kim. Why I want to do the topic versus 401k versus buy a business. It's because the guy that invests that $13,000 that he had, let's say he puts in the stock market. Well, now what can he do? He can try his best to turn that money, to flip it, whatever. But if he's unsuccessful, he's shit out of luck.
But what if he does? What if he just puts it in like some sort of money market?
Hey, John, I think it's a way that you can leverage. I know with M1, if you guys ever heard of M1 before, I gotta look it up. But like if you invested to like just say the SPY, you got your money in there, they will let you borrow off of your holdings.
Mm.
Do you
But
think
if
that is smart?
you got 13,000, you might get called in any moment, right?
You said it again.
If you only got 13,000, you can get called in on any moment. You know, the market
Are you
could
talking
swing.
about if you borrow against it?
Right. Like, let's say is that what you're saying? Like they allow you to borrow against
Yeah.
the
So
money.
say if I got 13,000 into the S&P 500, the S&P 500 is not going nowhere. That's a pretty safe ETF. I mean, if that takes the fucking world is crashing. But you could borrow against that instead of so you still got the capital of holding the shares, but would you suggest like they borrow against it? You still hold your shares and then invest into something, or just take the 13K and just go and invest into a business?
You know, if
Exactly.
Mexican, you correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay,
Um,
hold on. Okay, go on. I'll let you go first because he's talking smart people stuff. Most people at the
yeah,
level we're talking about don't know people like
right.
CKJ3 or Get Crack or John Galt. So
And
if these are not
mhm,
your colleagues, by the way. Go on.
right. And CKJ3, I think what you're saying is a person that probably already has a little bit of knowledge because he has his stock fund. He has a money market, a brokerage account. So that's like Lindy Lou was on here the other day, and Get Crack was walking her through what is a mutual market account.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about people down on the level, man, that don't know shit. And I'm not being, derisive or anything like that. I'm just being real. This is what it is.
Yeah, John, but what CKJ3 just said was very important. So I need to timestamp this damn video so I can hear it again. CKJ3, can you say it again, please? Because what you said is very important. That
Yeah.
way you
So
have money, you get to free up that money for other means, but you still got your money is still
right.
safe.
So I'm about
It's
to
like a
read it.
double benefit.
Right. I'm about to read it to you. So if you go to M1, I don't know if John can pull it up.
Mm,
Um,
yeah.
if yeah, pull it up. Can you pull it up? Go to M1,
Mm.
and then you'll click on borrow, and it will explain like you can leverage your portfolio. Um, and you can do whatever you want to do with the money. Kind of like a home equity line of credit, like
Yeah.
that. Not the equity, you borrow from it. You know, most people they buy Cadillacs and stupid shit, but you know,
True.
you have other people. You guys ever heard of that right there, the bird strategy? It's kind of like the same concept, but you just doing it with your stock portfolio.
Mm.
But here's my question. It's like if you do a 401k, that's the question John's asking, right? Can you do this with 401ks?
No. So
That's the problem he's saying because
yeah.
like
So I mean,
401k is so
oh,
limited.
attached to your job. So if
Yeah,
you lose
that's what
your
he's saying.
job,
He's saying if you contribute most of your money or your salary into a
I mean,
401k that keeps getting
that's
locked
out of
up.
your hands though. With a 401k,
Yeah, so that's what he's
that's
saying.
where
Like,
you
don't do that. Don't do that.
But
Make your own IRA. Make your
anybody
own this and that.
if
Yeah.
anybody left a company and they have a 401k, roll it
Yeah, I
over,
roll it over.
Roll
roll it
over.
over,
Yep. Roll
roll
over.
it over
Important.
into a
Yeah.
Roth, or you can roll it over into M1, and then you can leverage that
Hmm.
and invest it to what John is saying, invest it to another business. So you still got your portfolio, but you using that capital that you have and you go invest it to a store or real estate or whatever you're trying to do, or go into a partnership with somebody.
The
Well,
reason why, the reason why, go ahead, Craig. You
okay.
ain't got.
So here's the thing. Here, this is what you should do. Really, let's say you are a white collar worker like me. This is what I would do. Like, if I knew about how good IRAs were, I would have done this. I would have every time I moved, I would jump from company to company much faster. I would say, like, I'm only going to work for this company for a few years, move on, few years, move on, and then keep rolling over because there's a contribution limit for IRAs, right? For $7,000 now a year.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
contribution limits now have exceeded for 401ks to 23,000. So if you're making good money in a white collar job, you should keep doing 401ks because then when you quit and move to another job, or you get laid off, great, I got laid off, bye. I go to another job, I'll roll over those huge amounts of balances. Yeah, and roll it over, and you get around the IRA limit, because if you just do IRA and say I don't contribute anything to 401k, it's like that's not the right way to do it, because if you have a white collar job, that's the way you should do it.
First off, you're assuming that you're going to contribute the max to the 401k.
Yeah. So, but if you're a blue collar guy, you're exactly right, John. That's probably not worth it. See, that's the difference.
But John,
hold on. Crack. Hold on. I want Crack to explain why it's probably not the idea.
Yeah, because a blue collar job, you're not getting a big fat salary, likely, right? Let's say, or I don't even know what the blue collar job nowadays is, but 401ks probably would be like
ditch digger. Okay, let's just say
but do you get 401ks as a ditch digger now?
No, you don't.
Okay. But if you're working like Amazon like warehouse, you'll get a 401k because Amazon has stock, right? They'll give you some ESPP program or 401k program, and you'll think about it. You kind of go like, well, is it worth it? Because your salary's too low.
Just a catch-all, man. That's
But if your company matches, it's kind of like you getting free money though.
Yeah, if they match, that's another question. Yeah.
Now, John, does this company match in the 401k? Or
let me ask you. Well, we're going to get to
most companies match.
Yeah, that most companies do, and we're going to get to that as to why.
Okay.
Let me ask Crack a question, because I'm sure Crack knows the answer. When companies, and I don't want to start over from earlier this morning, but since you weren't here, I will. Why do you think there's why do you think there's limited options for employees when they work for a company and their 401k options? Why do you think it's just such limited options?
You mean like the selection of things you can buy and sell?
Right. When you go work for a company, they give you a list of mutual or whatever, typically by the fiduciary. You know what a fiduciary is, right? Like Crack.
Yeah, you mean the broker that basically running the 401k right now. Yeah.
Right. The broker isn't administrating, right? You're right.
Right.
And typically they're going to offer you the broker's options. So if if it's Franklin Templeton and you work for a company and they've chosen Franklin Templeton, you're going to get a bunch of Franklin Templeton selections.
Correct.
Right? Why do you think that is? Why they don't offer you the whole universe?
Then they lose money. They want you to charge you their fees, right? Yeah, that's basically it. So
who wants it? It's for the. I know what you're talking about for the people.
Yeah, but I mean, if you get a Vanguard account from your company, then Vanguard wants to give you Vanguard stuff, so they get paid. If they gave you actual like ETFs and stuff, they're not going to get paid technically, right? Because you could buy a non-Vanguard ETF and then they get no money.
So in other words, by entering into 401k, you enter into the matrix of the bank. Is that right? Mm-hmm. And I asked the people earlier today, Crack, on the earlier channel, and it did not surprise me that they didn't know.
Yeah, they don't know.
Do you know what a net asset value is, Crack?
Yeah.
Without telling anyone, I'm going to do it again.
Why you did? What? Okay. Go on.
If you know what a net asset value is in the chat, put yes, and I'll go around the right, Crack. You know where I'm going with this, right, Crack? You know where.
What's the net asset value of this painting, guys?
What do you think I'm getting at, Craig? What do you think I'm getting at here, Craig?
I'm not exactly sure, honestly. So you continue.
So, Ryan is a guy who's very, very, he has a very strong opinion about net asset, about mutual funds, right? Right? He does.
Give him the formula. Give him the formula for net asset value.
I had to look it up. I don't know what I'm talking about here.
Fund assets minus fund liabilities.
Right. Yeah.
And so I asked Ryan, Ryan, a guy who's very much a mutual fund, index fund enthusiast, right? You've heard him talk about it. Yes. And I asked him, I said, what is a net asset value? He said, I don't know.
He's blue collar.
No, Ryan is white collar.
I'd say he's blue collar because of the nature of his work.
Oh yeah. Right. And I asked him, I said, damn, like, now, Ryan is a fairly educated man. He can tell you all about interest rates and Jerome Powell and shit. But where he sends his money, he don't even know what the hell a net asset value is. Right? That's what he said. I'm not putting words in his mouth. He'll come back on here and tell you. He might be done looked it up now. He'll tell you, I just looked it up, so now I know. But he didn't know this morning. Oh, I thought we had something, Ryan. And so, again, what I'm saying is that you have people buying products, and Ryan is an intelligent, much more intelligent relative to the stock market and other people, interest rates, all that kind of stuff. And he had no idea of net asset value. And he probably has hundreds of thousands of dollars in mutual funds where it's valued in units of net asset value, right? That's how it's valued, right? And he had no fun. Man, if you give me a bunch of ignorant ass customers, I make them think they winning while I guarantee I win every time. Right? And if Ryan didn't know what a net asset value is, bro, how many people in the chat say I ain't got a one yet? I ain't giving them any other options. So the only thing they could have put was a one. So I'm assuming no one in the chat knows what a net asset value is. That's amazing. We got 17 people, and not one person in the chat knows what a net asset value is.
Dickery. That's why.
But but some of these people have investments, I guarantee you. And Kimmy Case has investments. Daniel Nixon has investments. Rashu has investments. But the most basic unit value of their investment, they don't even know what the hell it is.
What's your net worth, guys? That's basically what.
Well,
what's your net worth?
Well, if you got 100 units of Fidelity, right? Then how is that value? They have no idea, which means that
basically your assets minus your liabilities. That's what you're speaking of. Right?
Net worth. Well,
right.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I'm saying most of these people have their money in something that they can't even value themselves, and they leave it up to the mutual funds to value it. Am I wrong?
We'll do that for you.
Am I wrong, Crack? And so that's what most people 401k is, in some fuzzy mutual fund net asset value that they can't approximate a value themselves. They have to be dependent on the people who make their living valuing their assets, and all the advantages are in their favor. Like, that shit just makes no sense to me. I can understand buying stocks. Maybe I can go along with that. Investing in stocks, trading stocks, I totally understand. But investing in mutual funds, I don't get it, Crack. I'm at a loss. But go right ahead, Crack. I'll let you take over. I need to step away.
Well,
I want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You guys take over. Go ahead.
I don't know. I feel like my situation is a little different because I do have a TDA and a 403B with my employer. So pretty much they
You have to explain that, Kimmy, again to people who's new here.
Well, I have a tax deferred annuity
account
with my employer, which is very rare.
Probably needed.
Very rare. Very rare. That's why when you said TDA, I said TD Ameritrade, and you were like, no, it's the tax, annuity. And it's like, oh.
You were basically like a
TDA,
government worker, right?
Yeah, TDA is like a pension.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And very few people now have pensions, man.
Yeah, right? I had that when I worked for the county where I'm from.
It's like
do sanitation.
Correct.
403B.
Correct. Can you define an annuity for people? And I know some of you guys may understand, but you may need to break.
It's a different tax code too. That's why something's called a 401k. She's under something else. See they call 401ks for a reason, because it's in the tax code. That's why it's 401k. And when you're an annuity, it's like a 403b or something, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the benefit? Can you explain the benefit of this? Just explain the benefit to people. Why a TDA is so important and why it matters that they gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from my understanding, the benefits are that everything is taxed. So pretty much since I pay into it, it automatically helps to lower my income a little bit. So every tax season, So every tax season when I file, I do get back more from the government. And then I was taught a long time ago by my friend's mom, who's a banker, that whenever I get a tax return, to put that into my money, forget about it. So I do that to the best of my ability. Um, and then as a person who's what they call it, like in the top tier of taxes because of my income, and I don't have any dependents, I pay a lot, especially as a New Yorker. So that helps me a lot. Also, upon retirement, most people kind of average out um, with 500,000 or more in their TDA accounts, and in addition to our pension agreement with New York State, we get paid out also 50% of our salary upon retirement. Oh, and they moved our vesting period. It used to be 10 years to be vested. Now it's 5 years. So I'm already vested, meaning that they owe me. They're guaranteed to give me my money.
So they'll start giving your money when you retire, right? Once you retire, they'll start giving you a monthly stipend or whatever you want to call it, I guess.
Yeah, I know. And we have the option to continue working for about 40% of our salary. So we don't technically have to retire. We can work maybe two of time. I think it works out to like 3 days a week. We can keep our jobs like at a
Hmm.
part-time level and get paid about 40% of our salary. So we really don't even have to like really retire if we don't want to.
Very interesting. Yeah. So my parents, they have a regular pension. It's not going to be a tax deferred annuity type deal. And the whole thing was like you work for the government, and the age that you retire will define what money you get per month when you retire. That's how it worked. And it was very good because you don't need to worry about jack shit, because CalPERS, they do all the stock trading for you, investments, things like that, and they have to define their own performance. So that's why these pension funds around the world are a big deal. They get the best of the best, the smartest and the brightest in the financial world to try to beat the S&P 500, so that they can keep giving these people these fat pensions, which are basically like 50% of their salary, and you got all these cops,
Right.
all these workers in California. Like, you think they can pay like 50% of their salaries right now? No. See, so either you
And the
increase
options
people's
are a bit
taxes,
more. Mhm. Sorry, the
or
options are a
they
bit more
increase
than like.
the contribution limits. Like, that's how it works.
And the options we get are a bit more than just like a mutual fund. It's a fixed return fund. We get the U.S. Equity Index Fund, the International Equity Index Fund, like balance fund, like all the different ones that go under the umbrella of that.
So that's the interesting point,
Yeah.
that you still have to manage your money in these accounts.
Yes. Yes.
Unlike my parents, which are like no brainer. So what my parents got, which is a real straight annuity, it's like they take care of everything, and they have a defined benefit. That's what it is, a defined benefit. So that's a defined benefit annuity, is when they define what you get paid by, and you don't have to do any legwork. So what's Kimmy saying is kind of like a hybrid mix between what a 401k and a defined benefit would be, I guess. So very interesting.
You could actually buy an annuity, by the way.
Back in the old days, that's what people did. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if we do have Social Security, when we get there, I received my report from the Social Security Administration. I have the credits to retire and collect Social Security, but I don't have the age. So I wouldn't do anything for
That's
like
right.
another 20 something years. But they said
20
that the
years.
age.
God damn.
I know.
Hell
I was
no.
like, if this is still a thing, but they did say in my report that based on my earning record and like my current track of earning, I should be able to collect about 5,000 a month in Social Security.
Nice. Yeah.
But 20 years from now, who knows what that'll even
Yeah.
be
Whatever
like?
that mean. Yeah.
Yeah. But something's better than nothing, I guess. I won't be working at McDonald's at 75 years old. I know that for a fact. So. And then what I do is I did borrow from my TDA, but because I'm not of retirement age immediately, which is fine, because I be paid it already, to set up a supply chain for my business. And the reason why I did that is because if I borrow from a bank, I still got to pay that back with interest.
Right.
I don't have to pay back with interest for my TDA. And if I borrow from an investor, not only do I have to bring back their money, they also want to see a profit. I thought the best thing to do is just invest in my own self and use my own capital.
Very interesting. Yeah, this is very rare though. Very rare. What you have
No.
right there, Kimmy. So rare. I mean, I don't know what to say. Most people, they'll be like, "Why can't I get that?"
Never quit.
I mean, they're newer generation of educators in New York State not even giving this to them.
No, they're not. No way. And if you work in California government, they slashed away a lot of of how much percentage you'll get when you're retired. They can't afford it. It doesn't matter how they can't outperform the S&P 500 by like 2 times, right? So there's no way. So you can outperform maybe a couple percentage points or like maybe 10% on a good year, but there's no way. It's so hard. So that's why when I do the trading stuff, I'm gonna be like telling you guys, well, can I even beat the S&P 500 consistently in every month? That is fucking hard. If I can do that, I'll probably be saying like, hey, I'm stopping streaming right now. I'm just gonna make my own fund or some shit and make bigger bucks. They're like, honestly, it's like beating that metric is like, it's like whoa. You are the top. Yeah, the top tier guy.
Hey,
Crack. I know being a social. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I say one more thing and then I'll shut up because I don't talk that much.
Oh, Kimmy, no, don't say that. Don't say that, Kimmy. Come on, go ahead.
No, I'm just not a chatterbox, although I can be. But
you got the floor.
You can't be.
You got the. Yeah. No, we're not shutting
so,
Kimmy
I know a lot of people might say like, oh, why did you want to be a social worker? That's like not glamorous. It doesn't pay well. But what works for me is that, well, first of all, I do make I am in the 6-figure bracket in terms of salary, so I feel like
baby.
And then also I have the freedom to take my New York State license and open my own practice if I wanted to. And if I go that route, I'll be a cash only business. And now with so much online therapy, I wouldn't even really need a retail space to conduct my business.
You just did something really, really important, Kimmy. Similar to what my wife does, and she's currently going back to get her PhD just to have it, but also to get a new licensure in family counseling, and it's like printing money. Okay, that's it.
Wait, John, I got something for you real quick, John. You watching?
I can only imagine, HB.
Wait till you lose your job. That's
it. Hey, you fucking man.
Wait till you lose your job.
What's the net asset value of that? What's the liabilities of that?
Exponential get cracked. I'm telling you.
Hey, by the way, get cracked. I definitely got out of Nvidia. So.
Oh, you jumped? What's going on there? Is it
have
going
you checked
down?
It out?
You haven't seen it today? Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, he just sold because it hit that line. There was a I don't know. You got to risk Jerome Powell if you want to continue. So it's kind of like, all right.
Yeah. I'm feeling like it's definitely gonna keep going up, but I've been up like for like 2 weeks, and it's just like Jesus Christ. Well, like
that's swing trading for you. It's kind of like you make your gains and you go like, I'll be back later.
Yeah, it's like I
even
got
if it's
gains.
up, you got your gains.
I got my gains, so I'm just like I was only thing I was waiting for was for it to dip. It literally hasn't dipped for like a week, so I was just like, whatever, man. I'll just ride it until it.
You'll ride until you're like that. That's what the trailing stop would do. It'll be like, well, if it drops a certain percentage, you're like, yeah, I'm out. But
right.
That it's just a different point of view, Everybody has their own thing, but for me, I would say like, the biggest thing is to get capital. So at that point, you don't need to do this like pick and choose business where you're like pick and choose a stock, pick and choose a style of trading, investing. When you get enough capital, you should be like, most of your capital should just be long-term investing. Then you use that to decide, okay, I'll take a percentage of what my liquid capital is. I'll do a little trading. And then let's say first off, you do a little swing trading. And then once you use whatever profits you do every year, you put it back into long term. Or you could decide, okay, I'll do a little percentage of that, and I'll do more like day trading or something else, options and like futures. You know what I mean? And so you kind of have to strategize. Everything is about strategy more than anything. You cannot predict the stock market. I'm not here. That's why every time I pull up chart, they think like I'm gonna tell you, oh, I know where the top's gonna be. I know where the what the fuck? I can't tell you that. I don't have a crystal ball. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Is that true, Kimmy Cakes? They wanted to take 51% of your company. Damn.
Yeah, so pretty much if you try to like get investors from the Middle East, they will throw the money at you, but they want 51% ownership.
Yeah.
Or
that
more,
makes a lot of sense.
Or more.
Could you have exchanged? Well, never mind. Yeah. Not that.
Wait, so you losing your dad?
My God.
Shut up, HB. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here.
Never mind. You know how they
Wait, Kimmy. Wait, how did Qatar get into this? Like, is there some like advertising where you have to go like,
No,
you want to invest in my business?
My friend lives there like half the year or sometimes for the whole
Oh
year.
my God.
She just like was like, when you're out here, just like you'll meet some of the Qatari businessmen, and they have money for days because they all
So that's why I was warning you, John. I was warning you about like all these Emirate like Gulf states. They're pouring their money into crypto and shit like that, and they do influencers. So that's why a lot of those influencers you see online that are like throwing money around, showing their Bentleys, their fucking shit. Man, they're just funded by these Qatarians or freaking whoever's, right? And that just want to floss so that they get you in a trap because they want you to buy a service or a subscription from them.
This is why you can get a job in the Middle East, and they'll give you the best apartment. They'll give you untaxed money that you're making here in the U.S. or in the UK. They'll give you all that. Number one, they're not doing those jobs. They're too rich for that. Somebody else has to work in this hospital. Somebody else has to teach these children.
You know what the median income is there in Saudi Arabia?
What is it?
7 million.
Damn.
Because 90% of the country are all related to the prince or some shit. Incest, man.
They don't even include just, traveling workers, someone who an American woman, white woman who came over there to teach their little bastards. They pay them $250,000 a year, but they're talking about actual citizens. $7 million a median income. My God.
Yeah, my friend's mom, she's a professor over there, and they put her in a 4-bedroom, like I think 5.5 bathroom apartment that overlooks the Sheikh's house on the water. And she pays nothing. She pays nothing.
What is her salary? If did she ever tell you? And
yeah, she did. She's hitting about $200K.
Didn't I say $250,000 to teach bastards? My God, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're all bastards?
Yeah, every single damn one of them are bastards.
And she buys apartments in Maryland, and she'll find tenants that stay in those apartments in Maryland, and then she just lives in the Middle East.
Wow.
Yep.
Must be nice.
And the free healthcare also helps too, because nothing is coming out of your money. What you make all goes to your pocket.
Yeah.
I'm moving to Saudi Arabia.
Must be nice.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Humble. Probably a lot of fart jokes. Yeah.
You're going straight to HR, HB. You're gonna go to HR every goddamn day, probably. You'll be like, hey, this motherfucker complained about you.
Yeah, I keep farting. I don't know. Well, so Jeff Bezos was looking into buying the Boston Celtics. Wow, that's
Oh,
a
well,
good.
he has the money.
I guess that's a. Do people still watch basketball? I don't.
I guess
I
they
don't.
do. I don't know. I don't watch it. I
Yeah,
try
that
not to
shit.
watch spook ball.
Yeah,
Spook
that
ball.
shit's. That shit's. If you didn't see Steve Curry yesterday, if that shouldn't show you enough, man, it's just like, God, what a fucking wimp. Fucking
Yeah.
Steve Kerr.
Hey, you going over a bridge, Momo? What bridge is that?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I don't. What is this bridge called? It's the huge one on I-10 in Louisiana.
Oh shit. Damn, Momo really be
Like John said,
oh,
gambling on sports is the business because Drake knows the business.
is that the is that the
Look.
is that that bridge that lady got was hanging dangling off of? It looks like the same one.
I thought it was the bridge. I thought it was the bridge that Muffin said nigga.
Oh my
Is that the
God.
same bridge?
You saw the short Portia put up? It said like, that's a racist bridge. It said nigga. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about yesterday?
Yo,
Hey, and just for the record, I just
Muffin
told
talks too much.
Mella called her the B word, and I got shouted down.
Hey, Mella went crazy on you.
Mela, you can't mess with Mela because she's from Chicago and shit,
Yeah,
and she's from
I
the
don't know where
military. She was ex-military, and she's like, yeah, I mean, Mela is like,
one thing I'll tell you about, military women, having served under some battalion commanders, sergeant majors, they're the worst leaders you'll ever serve under. I'm telling you, and I'm not even being facetious. They are some of the worst leaders because they run everything with their emotions, everything, every single thing. I don't care how good you think they are. They're always terrible, always. That and a homosexual leader, everyone.
Well,
oh boy.
Mela said she was she loaded missiles, so I think
Yeah, she
she's
loaded
pretty good
them.
at
She
that.
loaded the missiles. Yeah, for the F-18s, F-16s, F-15s.
You can
Yeah.
still. I'm saying, even if you're a freaking grunt, doing all that work, there's still a hierarchy. And if she was a squad leader, a platoon sergeant, whatever, it just, I don't know if she was what was she, Air Force or whatever?
Yeah, Air Force, yeah.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
hell
Air
no.
Force. Yeah.
No, I'm
I
good.
mean, I think Melo with her hands around a missile. I don't,
Oh my
She's touching that tip. She was loading that tip, arming them tips up. Nuclear warhead? Hell yeah!
Powerful hands, boy.
Hell yeah! Put that nuke on that
I'll
tip.
give you one of her hands around anything else if they that strong. Might rip something off.
I think she
might rip something off.
I think she knows her way around. She knows her way around.
Man, I love her voice, man. I love her damn voice.
Her voice is very
smooth.
The cadence, it's her
She sounds like a
cadence
lady
and the way
from the
she
70s or something.
Man, I'm just like, God damn. People don't talk like that no more.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
She's like, she sounds classy as hell. And then Kim got her to black out. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Kim got her to black out.
Yeah, the Chicago's coming out now.
Well, I do admit, telling her to go look in the mirror and pause for a second and tell me what you see, I think that got to her. So,
oh man, Kim, you're doing too much work here because Kim, you just do these drive-bys on Stanley. I was laughing. You just came in hot, be like, "Fuck you, Stanley." I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, what the hell?
He does it on purpose, man. It's hilarious when Kim comes in here and starts ruining people's day with jokes. It's hilarious. It really gets under their skin, man.
I thought you were meeting him in real life. What's going on?
Master
Are you meeting
Kim,
him?
He's just Master Kim's when he comes up there, it goes crazy. He's just like preparing himself for a meeting. So he just comes up here, cusses everybody out, then walks into the meeting. Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm Master Kim.
Yo,
You
Master
just got.
Kim, come on. I thought your dinner date with like Stanley's
Dinner
today or
date.
something.
Well,
Yeah, what's going on?
I was going to bring the gloves with me so we could just touch it up a bit, but I've been worried about catching a case up that way.
Yeah. Stanley might. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't
It's
know.
crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys crazy. This whole show is crazy.
Yeah, that's a fair comment. But with that, now I will say this: that everyone that we talk to, I think we've developed an affinity for one another and get kind of feisty if someone comes in for a day, start putting other people down. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm the only one that gets to. Me and two others are the only one to tell him to shut the hell up. You can't tell him to shut the hell up. He's one of our boys. You know what I mean? And not that he would agree with that, but I most certainly think that so for example, when someone came out of the show to try to take Cam's mowers and stuff, I thought, well, wait a minute, this guy, first time on the show, is just trying to scoop something. It was none of my business, not my asset, but I just thought it was, let someone else that's been contributing to the show and part of the show maybe see the benefit of that. But again, it's none of my business. I can't give away someone else's free shit anyway, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everything's weird up here, And then we had that other guy trying to call in, that Chris guy trying to call in and argue with Stanley. And then he came in later. He finally figured out how to use StreamYards. He was trying to like talk to CT. I'm like, CT ain't here. And then he just went after everyone one by one and shit. I was like, what is this crap?
Is this all from last night? Is this all
No,
from
this
last
was
night?
like on the past months, man. This like
okay.
I don't know. It's hard to catch up with everything in this show at this point. We just do so much. We have so much content now.
HB and Get Crack, you guys did do me dirty, man. I said some gems in chat. You guys refused to mention it, trying to act all professional the other day when I said Trumpy or ugly ass Kamala. Who do you vote for, man?
Oh, when was that? I don't know.
Listen,
I'm not paying attention half the time anymore. I'm so tired.
The MFB stream, I was asking you to ask.
Oh,
MFB.
yeah. Because I had all the questions lined up. He kept skipping questions because he can't see the chat all the time. And he was like, oh, I have a problem reading the chat.
Yeah,
and I was
Boston was probably like on a case as he was doing the live stream.
And he's like, he's excellent.
Yeah.
So I had all those comments ready to go, but then he dropped off, and I was like, what the fuck? I had all the comments you skipped. It's like all the questions you skipped. Like you're like, yeah, whatever.
Yo, what's
matter.
do you think they got some oil reserves in Mississippi where Boston is at? They probably don't drill for oil down there in Mississippi.
They do drill for oil out there. However, they're probably, I don't know. Does he own the mineral rights? Because
that's what we're wondering now.
Yeah.
Because he has 500 acres.
Yeah,
CKJ3 was talking about mineral rights. CKJ3, and I was like, maybe we should ask Boston if he got mineral rights.
Yeah, because
if he got 500, he definitely got some mineral rights.
Right, for real.
That might be.
But the thing is, like CKJ3, he just inherited. It's a surprise.
They got mineral rights.
Yeah, but it just blindsided them because they didn't even know like this. His wife's grandfather had like all this shit, and they were gonna give it to them. You know what I mean? So this was only 3 months ago.
Lolo, you trying to hear this? Hold on.
Wait till you lose your job. That's it.
HB, where did you find that? What?
That's John.
That's John's
the nigga whisperer.
That's his favorite. That's his favorite clip right now.
Oh my
Nigga,
God.
I killed. Yo, they actually arrested that dude, man.
The bus driver, right?
Yeah, the bus driver. John, did you cover that story yet?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, we gotta.
He don't care. He just want to see that fight and them going like, stop.
We gotta cover that story.
What did he do to the bus driver again?
He spit on him, and then the bus driver went crazy. He said like,
that's felonious assault.
Right, exactly.
Yo, Boston said we have full rights to everything. See, 500 acres somewhere on that.
Dang, man.
It's gotta be.
I'm sure there's minerals.
Get the minerals, get the lithium,
Well,
get the oil,
I'd
get the
immediately
natural
open up
gas, get anything.
I'd immediately open up a 500-acre quarry, man, and start digging for gold.
MFB got an open pit quarry. Like, no,
Yeah,
get oh shit! Fuck your environment, bitch.
I'm telling you, fuck your waterways.
Fuck your green energy, bitch. I'm getting that lithium.
Hey, you find lithium, you'll be able to pay off all those politicians for years.
Yeah,
They'll
for
be
real.
Like, and I mean, because it's worth so much money. You'll be like, man, I'm printing money right now. I'm like, you want this? You want project? Was it 2035 to come about and get everybody electric? Well, then you need me, bastard.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Exactly right.
Man,
you know, I can't deny anytime this song is requested.
Let's go.
I can't deny it.
Let's go.
So we're gonna take a quick 60-second break. This is "Put It On Me" by Angel featuring Mr. John Galt.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, I have.
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without alone my break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
Angie rocking out to that one, eh?
Right. Yo, you're welcome, Lolo. Yo, I don't know if anybody listened to the speed dating last night, but yo, I re-listened to it when 12th Man and Mello were doing the speed dating, and when I brought 12th Man the T-bone steak, he said, "All right." Yo, it was the. I'm sorry, but that shit was the funniest thing I heard in so long.
I thought HB. I thought the funniest part was when you caught Stanley jacking off under the table.
Yeah.
That can't be real. That cannot be real. Are you serious?
You missed it, Blacks. You go. We gotta clip that shit out. It was like hilarious.
Yeah,
we had 3 people speed dating
with Mella. Yeah. And mind you, we could do another speed dating. I don't know if I don't know who's up for it, but if any ladies in the chat, if you're listening right now, you want to have your chance at speed dating, just.
Can I go back to the Stanley was jacking off under the table thing?
Yeah. Stanley got a little frisky. I approached the table. He had his pants off, and
Oh man.
It got out of control. It got out of control. But 12th Man, I think you passed out. But Mella actually picked you. You were the winner.
Yeah, that's what Stanley said.
They picked him for a date.
Yeah. So we did like a speed dating. So Mella dated 3 guys back to back, and she picked 12th Man as the best date for that night.
Wow, 12th Man, he's a pimp by blood, no relation.
He was a gentleman.
They raised him right in Memphis. That's all I can say. They raised us right in Memphis.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
John, is John still on?
Yeah, I'm here, Mr.
John,
Kim.
what's up?
I'm here, Mr. Kim. What's up?
I just sent you and Blacks Who Defy as well as Get Crack an email, and I need to get HB's email too. And this is
Yeah, I'll
just an
send it to you.
example. In no way does this mean that this is what we need to talk about today or tomorrow. But on Biz Buy Sell, there's like 4 gas stations available where it says no goodwill, corporate owned. So I'm going to use the term jobber. That is what I am, a wholesaler of gasoline. The jobber could just sell gas, or they could own properties. In this situation, they own properties, and they've got 4 different stations to choose from. There's one in Gun Barrel City, Texas. How far is that? Quite a distance from Dallas, Blacks?
Let me see.
Gun Barrel City, Texas.
Sounds West Texas. Hold on.
But they're doing
Gundale.
100,000 gallons a month. So this would be one I would call on to find out, okay, out of that 100,000 a month in inside store sales, how much is groceries? Because we don't want lottery. We don't want, we want to extract some from that number to see if that's grocery sales. And then when was the last time it did 98,000 a month? Is it at the peak of the summer? What is it doing in October?
Oh, you know what? It's only an hour. It's only an hour away. It's right by. Oh, I know where this is. It's right near Waxahachie. It's south.
So would it be an Exxon, or what type of state? Is there a lot of gas stations in that area, or very few?
Man,
so much.
I can't say that I've ever been there, but I have no idea.
So this is a perfect opportunity to finesse, because the guy's a wealthy guy, right? So there's ways to finesse all these numbers because they're looking for a reliable source. So anyways, this is just an example. HB, what is your? Can you put your email in the back?
Yeah. I got you. I'm gonna put it back there now. Hold on.
Hey, Master Kim.
Yes.
What would you say? How much capital a person need to get in on this like gas station?
He said 60 grand.
Talking about. He said how much?
I would say anywhere from 25 to 60, because you're finessing the other amounts of money. Okay, so it would normally take about 150, right, to lease a station because of the deposits and the buying the inventory and all that. But we're going to do it for 25 to below 40 because we're finessing on either land contract or other reasons to get it, all in. To get the key in your hand might only take about 40 grand.
Okay.
But going forward, you need to fill it full of inventory or buy the existing inventory. So
and then that would be more.
Master Kim, you ever heard of E.B. Brown?
Yeah, a grocery company. Yes.
Yes. So my mother-in-law used to work there. She worked there for like 20 years, man. And she would tell us, and she would tell the stories of how she would go into those places dealing with those Patels and how they were just terrible people to deal with. And the reason why she worked there for 20 years was because, the pension, etc. But she also was, even until she was close to retirement, she was just one of the faster workers. All the younger workers were slow, kept taking smoke breaks, but she could fill a store, in inside a 30 to 45 minutes, just moving. And that was her value to that company. But the point that I'm making is that when you tell me these stories about the Patels and how cutthroat they are, how despicable they are, I juxtapose it to her experiences, and I can say you're absolutely spot on.
So there's something. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm good.
There's something today that I actually told. Last night I told CKJ3's brother-in-law and sister to do something that all the Patels do, and it's to use E.B. Brown. And I'm going to tell you how. Hold on one second. So this is commonly what's done in the business. In fact, I'm helping perpetuate it. Okay. So I told, because he'd asked, how do I fill the store? I mean, it's a legit big old store. This isn't it's a big convenience store. So I told him, call HD Hackney, which is the competition of E.B. Brown or E.B. Brown. Call them, have the salesman come out to the store, tell them who you are, and tell them to do a store set, which means they're the ones coming in, tell you to put Oreos, Nilla crackers, Vienna sauce, all the groceries.
Yeah, put them over here, put it there, etc.
The store. They're going to come in and they're going to put an order together. And I said, you deal with them. And then after they put the order together at the last minute, you tell them you don't want to get cigarettes from them. You're going to go to the Sam's Club or Cash and Carry because you're going to get them 50 cents cheaper picking up the cigarettes yourself. I go, they're going to be pissed because they want all the grocery money. And I go, but you need them to come set your store. Let them set your store. And then after that, then you're going to pay them, right? And then maybe order groceries 1 or 2 more times, but that's it. Going forward, you're going to be going to the Cash and Carry, you're going to be going to Sam's Club, and you're going to be buying fewer and fewer groceries for them. but you need them because they will professionally come out and set your store.
And that's smart.
And
Yeah, they'll stage, they'll commercially come out and stage your store, and then you cut.
At this point, guys, it's time to send a cash out. That's some
Yeah, for real, man. That's gangster shit. See, this is why you were talking about like putting up the signs at these.
Wait, I thought that was just common knowledge. Like,
no, it is common knowledge. HB, it's not. These people want to play fair and nice, and you see not laws in chat. When Master Kim was talking about the signs, he's putting up these signs to fuck with people.
Well, he's
and he's like, it's like, oh, this is the white replacement, replacement. And what the heck does this have to do with white replacement?
He's crying about it, or the dude crack. The other dude.
People are cutthroat. The world is not nice, bitch.
Right.
If you don't do it, someone else will do it.
Well, the guy
no, but get cracked. That he's a social.
Oh, someone killed HB.
Yeah, I know he's a social
oxymoron in itself.
Yeah, I know who he is.
It's an oxymoron.
My point is, when you listen, people like that, he's reminiscent of.
He's a social what?
He's reminiscent of that 15% of people in the United States of America who shame you, and then people fall prey to that damn shame, and then they lose. Why would you ever listen to a fool like that? Him or the other guy whose post I asked John to post, to put up so that we can read and excoriate him. It's insane. Fools, man. Why would I ever listen to you? You're not doing the business. You're not in the business. You probably don't even own a business, and you probably are some sort of welfare king or queen. You're making money on your behalf, but you're telling everybody else how and when they got to make theirs. It's insane.
Yeah. And you said that Quick Trip was coming in, right? So you had to do that.
Wait. Salute to Nas for the Cash App too, man. I think you meant to send that to. I appreciate that, man. Go ahead, Master Kill.
Okay, so let me add to the story. So then you let Evie Brown do all the heavy lifting because they know whether you should have crazy glue and as a store, you just don't know all this shit. They know if you should have can openers because all their national data, they know what sells in that area. So they load the store up, but then you don't do the cigarettes. You then go to Sam's Club or Costco and you open up an account with them. But you also set up a contract with Philip Morris and all the cigarette companies so that you can get the rebates. You then go to Sam's Club and you take your Discover credit card, which you get the Discover It card, which you get 5% back. Then, dog, you're buying 90 grand in cigarettes, right? Because you add that, you get the rebate. These fools are making money off of cigarettes, and they haven't even sold them yet, right? So it's a big hustle, but CJK3's family didn't know that hustle because they're not Hindu Indians, right? They're legit, hardworking Christian Americans that are not in that loop. So I told them the inside track, and they were very, very appreciative when I told them that this is the process to go. Whether they use some of the process or a little bit or all of it is irrelevant. At least they know if they're not using their Discover card or that cash back card, at least they know that's what the Hindus are doing. They're factoring in the credit card purchase and getting the cash back discounts, on their credit card. But it's what everyone else is doing, grinding at that level. So I'm sorry about that.
Again, it's liquid gold.
That sounds legit, Master Kim.
CKJ3, we hope you had your family members come over and subscribe. By the way, go right.
Yeah, I told him, John. I actually told him that y'all was on right now, but he do appreciate it, Master Kim.
Oh yeah, and then look at the knowledge that CK J3 is given to us. I'm going to go back and listen to it, and I'm going to make more money off everyone on this panel than doing all those little bullshit fake signs and and suing a church. We've lost money on the deal, but I'm going to make far more money off of the CKJ3, the Get Crack, the Denizens, and the Rashus than any of my bullshit little things, which is just what you got to do in business. You cannot not do these tactics, but I'm going to make more money doing it the way these guys are doing it and can sleep good at night, not worry about weird things.
I
Hey,
think
John,
Yep.
I was going to ask him to come on here because he got a trucking company too.
Ah, yeah, tell him to pull up.
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm gonna tell him to come on here. He got a he deals with 26 footers though, HB. But he got
yeah,
a
I
couple
remember you were telling me about I
yeah,
remember you were telling
he
me
got a
about
couple
him. Yeah.
contracts. He got a couple
Okay.
contracts, but
Oh
he
man,
did,
you got the contract. You good?
yeah. He got a couple contracts, but right now I'm working on trying to get him to leverage me since I'm a veteran to do government contracting. So I'm working on that
That's where the real money's
now.
at.
Yeah. So I got a phone call with a guy next week, and I'll tell you guys about it. It's next Friday, so I'll tell y'all about it next Friday.
You start hauling some ammunition or something.
Man,
You
I
out of
haul
there.
whatever.
Hey, that's
Haul 'em.
that's very feasible. I know a GS13 who's in ammo right now, and she has the keys to the kingdom when it comes to ammunition, and moving it and getting it to the soldiers, etc. Man,
Yeah.
I mean, look at that's crazy.
Hey, HB, I get these contracts. I'm gonna have to call you and sir.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go buy some trucks.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, we get these government contracts. I'm with it, man. I carry a goddamn
You have your
Hey, you know what I was thinking about? You know what I was
carry
thinking
a
about?
space. I carry a spaceship, man. I don't give a
Hey,
goddamn.
on the side of the truck, put subscribe to you and John on the side of the truck as marketing. If we can record it.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have a DUNS number?
No,
Yeah.
so next Friday, I'm speaking with the Patak. You heard of Patak, right? Every
Yeah.
state has it. Yeah, I got a phone call with him Friday, and he's gonna walk me through the whole process. It's free, so they're gonna walk me through the whole process because he's been in business for 4 years. So,
Wow.
like I said, we just gonna partner. He gonna leverage me, get these certifications, and I want to get the minority veteran, disabled veteran, and I want to get into the 8A. If I can get the 8A, yeah, I'm golden. We're golden.
Man, when you do that, come back and do tell because I have a
know.
DUNS. I have a DUNS.
Yeah.
I don't use it. I haven't contracted with the government, and so listen. When you do that, just let me know because I'm in, and then we can buy some of Ava's artwork.
Yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah,
People don't know there's so much money in the government contracting.
Like it sure is, guys.
Man, they got unlimited money, and every year they set a budget, and it'd be so much money that they don't spend.
Yes, guys, they don't make. I just want you to know.
Not
Consider
spend,
this:
man.
the government doesn't
spend.
make anything. Okay,
nothing.
They don't make.
Dude,
anything.
I did logistics when I was in the Navy, and
okay, I did logistics in the Army. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had to order stuff. I was in charge of ordering.
Yeah.
And when I'm talking about when you on deployment,
you guys use PBUs?
We use what? Say it again.
PBU system? Did the Navy use the PBUs?
No, it's called now. I used two. It was one called now Comis. That was and it was another one. I can't think of the other name of the other one.
Just wondering.
You just go in there, use the what's it called? The it's a 9-digit number. I can't think of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you just go in there. Man, you could order anything.
Anything.
You could order a fucking horse if you wanted one.
Yeah.
Anything.
And if the general signs off on it, man.
Anyway, you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Sound like the old Sears catalog. Remember, you could order anything out of the.
Oh man, the Sears Robux catalog, the old school one, they had everything in there. You could buy a house in there.
You sure could. A lot of the houses in Chicago are bought out of the Sears Robux.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're right, 12 man. It is like that. You could literally buy anything known to man. And of course, on the government's dollar, and of course they value it much more than what it's truly worth. But yeah.
I missed the good old days of flipping through the Sears and Roebuck catalog, y'all.
Me too.
Wait, what's going on here with the? Is there a dating shit going on the side of the
Yeah,
chat?
I
You
think
wanna hook up?
wait. No, I think what happened was since they know I'm the waiter and you're the cook and the owner of John Galt's Inn,
Yeah,
I
you're
think
trying to get me to go with Mela. I was like, nah, man, I'm busy cooking up in here and I'm managing this shit. You motherfucker telling me to get oysters? What the hell? I'm gonna get oysters this late at night?
he wanted oysters with the dessert. But I think John
Get
Galt's Inn is I think it's becoming a popular place for the young kids out here, man. They want to
The
go there.
tenderloin.
get crack. Get crack. What is that painting? Get crack. I don't
Oh,
mean
so
to
this
throw
is Ava's
y'all.
painting. So she showed it on
Oh,
stream like a couple nights ago. It's really good. And the thing was,
yeah.
she said, you know, she painted this in oil back when, you know, she was like on like heavy drugs, like she was this on
Oh
crack or
man.
meth or some shit. And she
Damn.
said like
Yeah.
once she stopped doing those drugs, it's like she can't get that back to this level anymore. And I was like,
Huh.
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, so
Have
do
you
Because you
guys?
see this,
Picasso,
you see
Clint.
this is way this painting impressed me so much. I
Have
was
you
just
guys
like,
ever
damn.
watched the show called Heroes?
Yes.
It's like the guy that used to take drugs to do the painting.
Yeah.
Oh,
During the first
really?
season.
I mean,
Oh, I
that's
didn't.
rooted in history. You know, a lot of the during the contemporary art movement in the early 20th century, a lot of people were on heroin and all these different downer drugs so that they could get, you know, their muse and start making these paintings. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. No, that is it's definitely that way with me. You know, I used to do a lot of videography, editing, all types of shit. After I stopped smoking, I have not a ounce of creativity left in me, man.
Damn.
It's all gone, man.
Is it
It's
because
all gone.
reality hits you that you got to make this money?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even the money. It's like it's
Uh-huh.
more so like the inspiration. Like you lose like that inspiration, I guess.
Okay.
It's like the like when you're like high and shit, you get these types of inspirations that like drive you. But once you're not
Mm.
really high no more, I don't know, you don't really get inspired as much. It's just kind of like, I'll just stick to
Yeah.
what I know. You know, just keep it
It
simple.
almost looked like he's crying blood instead of tears.
Yeah. Or
Okay,
maybe it's
hey,
like oil. Maybe he's
yeah,
crying
it's
oil.
yeah. I mean, it's really good oil paint. She doesn't do oil painting anymore, so that's another problem. Because
Mm.
it costs money to get those supplies, and all her oil supplies are like, you know, they're old, so they're not going to be good to. But in any case, like, okay, Blacks, you can email. I put my email in there. You contact me. I'll try to get in contact with Ava, and then try to get her to sell that to you.
Hey, I like the painting. I really do.
I really like it too, man. If you really love it, you know, you're gonna put it in a good place.
Yeah,
you should
seriously.
take it.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to get your email. I wanted to say that speaking of artwork, so I got into this free program through the VA. I'm all about free program where they teach you how to weld, how to do MIG and TIG welding. And the instructor was this little Mexican dude who used to own his own welding shop, but then he since closed it and started teaching for Dallas County schools, and then specifically started this program with the VA. So he gets paid off of that, but you know where he makes the real money? He makes the real money with his art broker selling sculptures, one-offs, one of ones. So he showed me how he grabbed a piece of driftwood, hammered a couple of nails in it as the posts, then welded pieces of scrap metal onto these nails, turned it into like some visage of a human being kind of thing.
Right.
And it took him like an hour. And then after that, he sold that piece of artwork for $2,000. And he didn't do anything to it. He didn't spend any money. He spent maybe $7 for the nails. He said he doesn't even think he spent any money on the nails. It was a shit he had laying around his shop. And he's made $2,000 off of that, selling it at an art broker's freaking gallery. So it's so doable. Yeah, when I see these idiots out here creating contemporary work where they're paddling a rowboat through nothing, you know what I mean? Making $75,000 just to doing performance contemporary art, it's ridiculous. I'm like, I'm doing the wrong thing.
You are because the thing is, blacks the art world is basically just money laundering.
It
and
is.
So rich people, this is what they I knew this dude who was dating a French chick, and she told him, and he told me, this is what they do. They have the receipts for what they bought and what they sold, and they would just fake the receipts. They would just change the zeros here and there, and they wouldn't pay the full capital gains tax on it to the IRS. It's just like, that's how they do it.
Craig, you ever read Back to Blood?
No. What's that?
Back to Blood was a book written by Tom Wolfe, set in Miami, and he talked about the dynamics of the Cubans, the blacks, the whites, Haitians, so on and so forth. But the underlying thing was the counterfeit art market, which was ripe with money laundering. I did not know this shit, right? And he exposed like it's big business for tax write-offs, like you're talking about. Like valuing estates and shit like that. It's big money. I did not know that. It surprised me.
What about the counterfeit spirits and wine market, where you got guys who are selling $500,000 bottles of wine that they mixed in their apartment because they're what are those things called? Not saucy. What are they called? The wine tasters. I can't remember.
I forgot now.
Sommelier. Yeah, thank you. Sommelier.
Yeah.
They will they will buy the bottles. Okay, they will, because they've tasted the wine before, and then they will make an amalgamation, and then
oh my god,
cork it, and then age the bottle in an aged bottle. Put on the labeling, said this is.
Oh my god!
And then they'll say, there was one guy. It was, man, dude. I watched this on Netflix like 5-6 years ago. This guy who was doing it, making tens of millions of dollars.
Son of a bitch!
And he got literally selling homemade hooch, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not homemade though. It's more or less blended.
It's table grape wine that he blended to make it taste like these things. And listen, I just want to let you guys know, even with a sommelier, these motherfuckers don't know. They talk that shit.
12 man, you're getting ripped off. You're getting ripped off, 12 man.
They talk that shit like they know. They don't know, man. And that's how he was able to fool them, because they're hubris.
No, because they take some wine tasting classes and they think they know their shit.
Yeah,
I went to the school. They had wine making and whatever, and they had all these people from South Africa, South America, trying to learn how to make these grapes like the correct way and how to press them, how to like age them properly. And but if you got someone that could fake it, oh my god, you're right. They could make millions just by faking like a real, like, oh, this is some this Chateau blah blah blah, this Chateau this and that
from 1876 worth $40 billion. It's ridiculous. Or how about the when you said the counterfeit art market, or just the black market for art, people buying pieces from Iran during its war-torn era, and then you get these white know-it-alls who will say, "Oh, what's the provenance of this?"
Provenance.
And then they create fake provenance. Basically, it's receipt of owners. And if you can't do it, then they'll get the government to come and confiscate it from you. And since they are like licensed art dealers, they'll take possession, and then they'll sell it to museums and make millions of dollars doing that.
Yeah, right.
It's all a racket.
It's all a racket.
All of it's a racket, and none of it is true. I'm a gold.
I kind of hate art. Honestly, I kind of hate art.
I'm a treasure hunter, and I find gold doubloons off the coast of fucking Australia, and I dig it up myself, and get it out of the water. and then I do the right thing and register it with Australia, what does Australia do? Thank you for your civic duty. They'll confiscate it all, leave you with a few pieces, and they'll put it in a museum, but not before making their profit. They had to, you know what I'm saying? And you get, so you have something worth tens of millions, maybe hundreds of millions of dollars that they stole from you legally, and you get 3 pieces as a hey, thank you, fuck you. I'm taking it from you. It's ridiculous, man. I'd melt that shit as soon as I found it, boy. I'd melt that shit down in a gold bar.
Our kind of sucks now anyway, if you think about
Can I
it.
ask
Well,
y'all
yeah,
something?
HB. Well, it's because the postmodernist era kind of transformed the art world into really more of an ugly small hat racket than more than.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
How much Hunter Biden's paintings worth after his daddy got ousted?
Man.
Probably a little bit. Like you guys ever hear of Banksy?
Yeah, Banksy. Yeah, I know Banksy.
Yeah, that guy's a freaking hack.
I told Ava, like, hey, you can beat Banksy with that shit.
Yeah, right.
Fuck
Banksy's a
Banksy.
hack.
Hey, what you have to do is go put that shit up somewhere and just leave it, and make some liberal yup think they found something like very valuable.
You're right.
They be, oh, look what I
Nice
found.
picture.
Yeah, then they be like, it's worth $1 million.
Hey, Master
Right.
Kim, that picture of you shaking that old man's hand, that dude looks like he's about to break
That's
out.
no,
What's
that's
that sound going through
that's
love?
you don't know who that is?
Who's the white dude?
So,
No,
Who's
that's
the white dude, guy?
That's Taylor Phillips. He's the fake store owner for these poker machines. No, they found the guy, gave him a 30-pack of beer and $500 a
Oh
month
man!
to take.
Wait,
the
wait,
thought
just say
that
that again, Master Kid. Say
I
that
thought
again.
that was Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
Say that again, Master Kid. What
So
you
do
say?
you remember how I said the Patels will find a Patsy or a Fall Guy or a Mark?
Yeah.
Put-
I thought that
they'll
that
put-
was Stanley for a minute.
Yep.
No, shut the fuck.
So they'll do that.
Wait.
They'll put the business in this guy's name so that they can put all the poker machines in his name. So if the GBI, which is the state police, kicked out anyone's door to effectuate an arrest, it's going to be in the homie's. So the contract, everything is in this guy's name.
Damn.
Really?
So he's
How
a
much
fake
they pay
owner.
him for that?
How
$500 a month.
How
I mean,
many
they're taking
years
advantage
is
of
he
the guy.
doing?
Wait, time out. How much are they paying him for it?
Like
How many
$500
years
a
is
month
he
to
doing?
take all that risk.
500
$500 a
month.
month. That
And
ain't
maybe
shit,
a case
dude.
of beer a week. Just a local.
Are
drunk
you
customer.
serious?
Is that crazy? But that just shows how they're abusing and manipulating. This guy's like a retired vet too.
Bro, they're cold blooded.
It
Damn.
is.
That's cold blooded, man.
And I
How
gave.
many? Is he in prison yet?
No,
Is he in
This
prison?
is a retired guy. He's not been busted
Says
yet.
he in
So
prison.
the question is, how long does this last? Well, these Indians are always doing some funny business, so probably last 2 or 3 years, and then for whatever reason, the deal ends. And it could be because this guy wanted more money or wanted more beer. Who knows?
Nah, he probably good with that extra 500. He probably good with that.
So, Master Kid, does he work in this store, or does he just have own it in name only?
Name only. And
Hey,
he's actually a
I didn't even
customer.
work there.
He's a customer.
Hey, motherfucker, a customer.
Damn.
So he spent his
Damn.
500 back in the store.
Damn, look at Master
That's
Kim.
exactly
Master
right.
Kim shaking his hand like he don't know nothing either. Look at him.
Buy this gas. Hey, not the weed gas. Buy this gas for your car. Master Kim, that's what the young boys call it. That good weed, they call it gas. Did you know that?
That's right.
Yeah.
See, you want some gas?
Would you?
Gasolina.
Yeah, for that car.
That's cold blooded, man. These damn Indians, man. Remember when everybody was talking about some over at other channels, they were talking about how Indians were some upstanding people, and I was like, in what reality? I've not met one yet.
Me either. I think it's because people they don't really deal with them personally unless you've dated one or you do business with one. You don't really know how their family gets down. Like
Yo,
I had an Indian girlfriend for a minute, and man, she told me her dad ran a business. She told me he ain't filed for taxes for years
yeah,
with his business.
Yeah.
yeah, bro.
Years,
Mhm.
years, like years. Like I'm
Yo,
like, is he not worried about it? She was just like,
That's how they
nah,
do it in India. That's why India always
yeah,
have these corruption problems. That's
yeah.
yeah,
how it is out down there. Yeah.
India's a hellhole. Unless you live in one of the high rises in one of the rich areas. And so when people tell me stuff like that, I'm like, man, in what climate? I got a story about a gas station. When I was living in El Paso, there was a guy who came and tried to finesse me at when I was taking Santa Claus pictures with my children at a mall. We were having the conversation. Immediately, I picked up on the fact that he was trying to sell me on something. You know, I'm from Chicago. I know when somebody's trying to sell me. So this little short Mexican is over here talking, introducing me to his hot wife and all this other bullshit,
What
and
the
was,
fuck?
basically trying to get me to
nice,
believe that he was a
nice.
family man. And we're talking, he's shooting the shit. I'm like, when is he gonna drop the other hand and tell me he's trying to sell me something? And so then he says, hey man, yeah, I'd like to get with you and have a meeting and talk to my mentor. That was a key, that was a phrase I was looking for. Talk to his mentor. I said, sure, man. I'm like, but I need you to do something for me, man. I run renovations and I'd like to renovate your gas station. He goes, oh yeah, sure. That was the draw. So he brings me up in there. I didn't know anything about renovating gas stations, but my brother owned a renovation company in Chicago, and I was got to get them Mexicans from over there to come out here and do work he didn't need it and get paid. So I went into his gas station. I put on my best, roughest pair of jeans, some work boots I bought from Walmart, a belt, and brought a pencil and pad and pretended like I knew what the hell I was talking about, pulling out my freaking tape measure and everything, trying to sell this guy as he tried to sell me. And as we were talking, I walk in this gas station. I knew these people couldn't afford anything. I didn't care because he was trying to screw me. So, moral of the story is I ended up selling him on about $20,000 worth of work he didn't need, and I never met his mentor.
That's the way to hustle, man. You got
Yeah.
it down.
Well, I'm just saying, people try and do you in, and I just look for the ways to.
Wait till you lose your job. That's it. That's it.
Trigger, the trigger. Did I hit it at the wrong time? Wait a minute. My
I don't
bad,
know what
y'all.
the fuck you're doing, man. You guys are crazy with this shit. I don't got time for this. I don't know what you're doing.
We gotta get HB a roadcast in the truck.
We're gonna have to do that, yeah.
What do you think about that HB a roadcast
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
truck?
yeah.
This guy right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
This guy right here claims he works for the CIA, but they somehow proved with pieces of cloth found on the little boys' bodies that were being molested that he was the one who did it. On top of that, see, this isn't even the real travesty. So he pretended like he was going to start boy bands, like back in the 70s.
Wait, are you talking about the guy on the screen right now?
Yes, this guy right here.
Okay, so I put it up because MFB was like, this looks like Stanley.
Yeah, no, this guy right here was in Atlanta, Georgia. Back in the 70s, there was if you look it up, he was the crux of what they said was a disappearance at nauseum of little black boys. Okay,
Man, I had nightmares about this man, man.
I heard of
this
this
guy's
guy.
famous,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Wayne Williams.
Any disappearance of
Is
black
this the
boys
guy?
during
Is this the guy they say look like Stanley?
any disappearance of black boys during this
Yeah.
era, they
Yeah.
attributed it to him. They said he was
I had
one.
nightmares doing this shit.
But let me tell you, the people they interviewed during that time were even worse. There was this one black dude there was this one boy who disappeared because he liked to go to the arcades. And so his sister gave him some money to go to the arcade, and he was never seen again that day. But the last person they said he talked to was this man. Well, when they went around the neighborhood interviewing people, they interviewed this old man, right? And the old man said, yeah, I saw him that day. It was my birthday, and you know how it goes. You know, he came with me to help celebrate my birthday. Do you know what he meant by that?
Wait,
He
what?
was
Wait,
having
what? Wait,
sex
what?
with the boy, right?
Yes, the old man, not this guy. The old man in the neighborhood was having sexual intercourse with the little boy,
Yeah.
and he paid him. He would pay him often to render services to him. And this little 12-year-old boy, and he said it without even batting an eye. He said it
Yeah.
like it was the norm. He said it to a nationally syndicated news outfit that that's what they were doing
Yeah,
for his birthday.
Damn.
Blacks. I grew up about 90 miles from Atlanta,
Yeah,
and I remember this like it was yesterday. Again, I had nightmares of this shit 'cause it, like a boogeyman out here grabbing kids. You know what I mean?
bro, it was real. Yes,
And so I remember, when I look back on it, he really showed like the derelict um, attitude or behavior, parenting skills.
of niggas.
Yeah,
Yes,
kid walking around get snatched up. How the hell that happened, right? Like you had to really just let your kid fall off the leash to get snatched up. You know what I'm saying?
but John, that's not even the worst part. Did you guys hear what I said? The old man who had nothing to do with his disappearance was having sex with this little boy
Yeah.
from since who the hell knows how long.
But I think most of the
It is
kids that
true. He
were
does.
killed.
He does. Wait, John. He does kind of look like Stanley.
Yeah,
That is
yeah. I thought
true.
they won. Yeah. When I first saw
Yeah.
Stanley, I was like, man, he look kind of like Wayne B. Because his middle name is B. Wayne B. Williams. That's what we used to call him.
Guy,
Wayne B.
Wayne B. Williams.
Yeah,
this
Wayne B.
guy claims that the CIA, he was working for the CIA and the CIA says he wasn't working for them, but he says he was, and he was in there doing whatever he was doing in the black neighborhoods. But again, this guy, as despicable as he may be, I think the worst travesty, in my opinion, was what that old man said he was doing with that boy that day.
Yeah.
And did it all the time with him. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, my God. So any disappearance of any black boy during this era, they attributed to him. And he probably didn't even do half of them.
Now, he wasn't convicted of all of them. I think he's only convicted of one or two.
Yeah, but I'm saying they tried to lay it all at squarely
Yeah.
as all the parents did, everybody.
I think the hysteria went away once they were able to convict him of one, because people just assumed that he was convicted of all of them. You know what I mean? Like if you weren't convicted,
Yeah.
you just heard.
Arashu, the old man was never charged.
I don't think that nigga did it, man.
A lot
No,
of
I
people.
mean,
Back,
I don't think he did it either. But the point that I'm making
back,
is
back in the day, we used to put them in crab pots, like child molesters, shit like that. They
Yeah.
go out in a boat, get dumped in a crab pot.
I mean, he
That's the
doesn't. He
last
doesn't
you
have
see
a
'em.
beard and mustache, so maybe it is
No,
true.
one of the boys, he was alleged to like picked him up and threw him over a bridge or something. He's
yes,
a
and that's
small
the
man.
one they found when they did the forensic autopsy. They found the fibers on him from the rug that he had in his backseat of his vehicle, and they matched those fibers to the rug. Is what they said. So, yeah. Anyway,
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Mike from Boston in the building. Boston, what you think about this guy, man?
Yeah, man, this guy is guilty, man. He's absolutely guilty. Dude, they
Man,
caught. Dude,
he
first of
is a
all,
nigger. He
they
is a
they
nigger.
caught him. They caught this guy on a bridge dumping a body over the side. Like, what was he doing on the bridge, dumping bodies into the water?
The bridge.
So
The bridge.
so they didn't actually witness him do it.
Yeah, but he was the guy who was on the bridge, and they heard a huge splash, and like he just happened to be on the
and they
bridge,
saw a
and he
car.
also happened to be like manipulating all these young boys at the same time. This guy, he did.
That guy was despicable. But I'm saying they ended. My issue isn't saying that he wasn't. My thing is that when you hear the stories.
Yeah, I know. I heard those stories about the other kid who was killed. I think his name was Calvin something.
Yeah,
the young
he's
boy.
talking about he's talking about more or less the dysfunctional community.
Yeah. I mean, I heard that story about I think he was the old man owned like a washer dryer place, and he was like raping some kid in there.
Yeah, he was having what he thought was consensual sex. We know it can't be
Come
consensual.
on, man. Well, he
Yeah.
didn't really think that. He
But
knew
no, I'm
he
saying
was
this.
fucking up.
I'm saying this old. No, I'm saying this is a cognitive dissonance. This old man said this shit like it was normal, dude. And that's the sort of person that you gotta put your lens on. This motherfucker,
Yeah,
he just said it out loud to whoever
literally.
asked him. He's like, yeah, you know, it was my birthday, and he wanted some money for the arcade, and so you know we had, you know, and then they coaxed it out of him what they were doing and how he did that to him on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I gotta go back and see. Hey,
Nothing
Blacks, can you find that shit and send it to me, man?
All right, I'm gonna find it, man. Don't worry.
Hey,
Hey,
Blacks, you gotta remember,
hey,
to those guys, this is normal, man. This is completely normal behavior to
Yes,
them. And
yes.
I would say in their mind, yeah.
hey, Momo, I was about
They're
to
just
run
waiting
that.
for it to be
I was about
legalized.
to.
That's all.
Hey,
You're
Momo,
right.
I was about to run that motherfucker off the road, man.
Push that little bitch out the way.
Don't
Tell that bitch to
don't
get
do
out the
it,
way,
Friend,
Momo. Tell that
it's
bitch
a
to get out the
stupid
way.
bitch getting on the highway at 40 miles an hour and not
Right,
accelerating.
dumbass
Yeah,
bitch.
great.
Stupid
All
ass
right, dumb
Bitch,
bitch.
cunt.
Get the fuck off the
bitch.
highway, bitch.
Hey,
God.
HB, wasn't we talking about that this morning, man? How motherfuckers be
Yeah.
stupid as hell
Yesterday,
Tell
running
that
trucks?
bitch
yesterday,
to
sir.
learn how to
That was
drive,
just
man.
yesterday. Yeah, yeah.
Dumbass bitch. Yo, she
don't
pissing me
do
off
it,
just watching
HB.
them.
Don't do it.
Yo, she pissing me off just watching. I already know Momo
Hey,
about
I'm
to.
getting pissed off and I didn't even see it. I'm just listening to y'all.
Nah. Fuck that bitch, man.
Well, it's like, I
Dumbass
don't know what
bitch.
they're just. Some of these people, they get on the highway at 30 miles an hour, 40. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? They're just
What
smoking
the
crack.
fuck?
Bro, it doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah. I think they're
They're
mostly
jerking
crack
off on their
smokers
phone or
too.
some shit.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
get crack.
right.
I emailed you, bro.
People be
Crack
on their
Oh, all
phone,
smokers,
right,
that's
all
all.
right,
They be on their
crack
phone.
smokers are jerking off. One of the two.
all
Like,
right. I got your email. All
My
right,
God.
let's set
All right.
this up.
like
What
get
you
Let's
talking
the
set
about?
this.
fuck
What
out
you
of the
talking about,
way,
crack?
man. What
What
the
you mean you talking
fuck?
about, crack?
Oh,
What you mean?
selling Ava's artwork, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Crack.
We
get
gotta
crack.
sell this.
Yeah. Get crack is trying to get some Ava coochie, and I don't blame him.
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Man,
If
she's
she's gonna
way
I don't
too.
really blame them either. I
That's
don't
really
either.
good artwork.
yeah, if
Hey,
you
bro,
can
hey,
broker
listen,
some art, you know,
hey,
Ava.
listen what Crack.
Ava.
Man, Craig, you gotta get some company by say. He say she way too young for me. Craig,
Yeah. No, I would do her, but honestly though,
I
it's
mean, she
like,
just gives me like she just looks like a
Hey,
lot lizard to me. She looks like somebody I'd see walking the truck
man,
light,
you ain't
man.
never seen, man, sir, get the hell out of here. You ain't never seen no lot lizard as clean as Ava. Get the hell out of here. You ain't never seen a lot lizard as clean as Ava. Ava look clean, man. Get the hell out of here. She look like a lot
no.
lizard.
I mean, the thing about Ava's like, you know, it would be funny because like if I did her and paid her money, it'll make Grace even more mad.
Oh yeah, nah.
It'll just be hilarious to me. I'll just be laughing. I'll be like, you know, that's I do this shit for entertainment. You know, it's just like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for the content.
Ava doesn't seem like a bad person to me either. Like,
No, she's not. I
Nah.
don't think. Yeah. No.
Grace,
Yeah, I don't think
Grace
so.
was trying to line John up and
I thought
shit,
she
man.
was. I thought she was a little slow the first time I talked to her, but she said she
They,
wasn't.
you know, people underestimated her when she was on with.
Yeah, no, I think she was just high.
With
I
the
don't think she
Clue
was-
channel.
Probably.
Clue channel tried to like debate her, and she just punked him, and it was just like, dude, she ain't that slow.
She's
She
just a
ain't
little
dumb.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she feigns ignorance a lot. I can
Mhm.
see. I can see that very much. Yeah, it's insane.
Man, I keep thinking about what's a business we could all go in together on and make a profit on it. I don't know.
That damn gas station. No, but there was one. I talked about it before. I can't remember.
Yo, we could get Angel to work the gas station for free, and
Oh my god.
just pay him in hot pockets.
Ham and cheese whiz and hot pockets.
You know,
Yeah,
something like that young boy yesterday. That boy made an impression on me.
Who did?
That young boy Dan.
Mm.
Why did he make an impression?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like,
With Angel, do you think we'd have to send him like to Dale Carnegie or some way to learn how to talk to people? Because he certainly can't be using the N word at customers. You know what I mean?
I was just thinking that isn't our biggest sales going to be alcohol, cigarettes, everything that N words buy? Why would you want Angel working there? Yeah, but Angel, no,
Well, I mean,
he's gonna run off our business. Go ahead.
He has to teach him how to finesse it. You got to teach him how to sound like John
I
Galt.
don't think
and
Angel
finesse
does
it.
that really in public. Like, you know,
Yeah, I don't
he's
think
not
so.
that dumb. He ain't.
Hey, Master Kim,
He will if there's bulletproof glass in between him and the
well,
N-word,
okay. Well, let's do a trial run. We'll do a trial run. How about
Yeah,
that?
hold on for a second. Master Kim, that young boy yesterday, Dan. You remember Dan yesterday came on the
Yes.
show? You know, young boy, full of, very assertive and had some critique to offer for the show. Came in hot for Rashu about that Bitcoin. It made him, and that's really what you want. Like, you don't want someone patting you on the back, telling you everything you say is good. He came in challenging Rashu. And he owned it, but still challenged it. This is a 23-year-old young man. I almost called him a boy. And he said he saved us some money, showed his account. He wasn't bullshitting. You could just kind of tell, that he was serious. You know what I'm saying? He come over here talking about no bitches and partying. He talking about how he's saving his money. Did you notice that, Mexican?
Yes.
The fact that he was here and then came back again the other day, the next day. You remember that?
Yep.
You said he showed his account?
His Robin Hood.
Oh, damn. He wasn't playing, huh?
How much did he have in his Robinhood? How much was he vested for?
I don't remember. I can't remember.
The thing was, he was saying like he wasted a lot of time and energy just gambling on crypto. Because that's where a lot of these young guys they started GameStop, crypto. Because 2020, everybody got locked down, right? In 2020, so they were like, "Oh, this is the first time they were doing it." Yeah.
What's up, DG?
Yeah.
Duale, what's up, man? But something about it, man, like you put that young boy in this store, man, he might work that motherfucker, Master Kim.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's a young guy. Hey, John, please check your email. I got a reverse story to tell you about this gas station. You guys are gonna love it.
You sent. Oh, I see the email you sent now.
But yeah, talking about like HB talking about like what kind of
Yeah, I think yeah, it's always good seeing the young folks pull up because
Yeah, but it got me really suspicious about the algorithm now because like because that whole night, the morning he showed up, the whole late night stream, we had OPC Don, you had me, and then we were like on the stream, we kept saying YouTube algorithm, and then he pulls up and he's like, "Hey, I just got this recommendation for this stream, and I just show up," and he was talking about the algorithm all the time too. It's like, man, how sophisticated is the algorithm that it probably picked the right person for this type of stream at that point in time?
Well, no, Craig. He said he hit the live button.
Yeah, but that was recommended to him though, like probably on top.
Once you hit the live button, you'll see all the lives that are happening at that moment.
And why was our stream the first like few ones like that he saw?
Was it?
And
was it? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it was. That's what he was saying. It was on top for his recommendations. So he specifically is in Baltimore or DC area, and he specifically is very interested in streaming and YouTube algorithms. Why was it recommended to him? That's why I was saying like that other night.
Maybe it has something to do with his search, his watch history.
It could be. It could be
videos like
maybe
what y'all were talking about.
Maybe it's because I did this story about Rayful Evans and it's in DC area.
No, but you think? But I was telling you the night before. I was telling you that when we did the stream about whatever podcast, we had Ava on. You didn't put those tags in. People were saying whatever podcast, like Righteous Muffin, Imperious, kept repeating whatever podcast forever, right? And I think the algorithm picked it up because they took that and turned it into metadata. And because when I went on my cell phone's not logged into my account. It's perfectly blank. I went to your stream. The first recommendation was whatever podcast to be my next thing to watch. So that's why I'm saying it can pick up our voices. It's doing it right now. If we keep spamming, we keep saying like Angel, like Angel could be like pumped up as the next big thing. You know what I mean? It's like it knows that. Yeah.
A couple weeks back, HB mentioned the transcript summaries on YouTube chats. So clearly they can pick up voice in real time, right?
They can. Yep.
And if they can pick it up in real time, then they can feed it into their indexes in real time.
Yeah,
Right?
and that's why I
Yeah,
say
you
we should be taking advantage of it because we're getting a lot of traction with the 24-hour stream just by saying stuff like that, you know. Because if we get Imperious and Righteous Muffin just rambling on, they'll just repeat those terms for us. We don't need to coach them to do it.
What terms should we be saying over and over again?
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking like this is going to be very interesting.
Well, what it is like probably very popular blogs. That stream has what, about 10 million subscribers?
Yeah, the whatever podcast. That's why that's the whole reason I brought Ava over here was like I knew like I could tell intuitively like she's probably gonna be a gateway for us to somehow like get into the algorithm.
Yeah, and I think that is very interesting. That's very fucking interesting.
Whatever podcast.
Yeah, I think women in general, especially when they like cam up and stuff and are gorgeous. I mean, not saying Ava's gorgeous, but
Yeah, you are. Go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that's just the cheat
Go ahead.
code in general. I mean, who doesn't like looking at? Nobody wants to look at old hags. Respectfully.
Damn, Lindy.
Yeah, don't be talking
Lindy,
about my grandma.
I'm getting sir. No,
Don't
I'm
be
getting
talking about my grandma
Nah,
like
nah,
that.
nah, I'm getting sir out of here. You're not about to disrespect
Yeah, come
Lindy
on.
like that.
Stop that.
Come on, man. I was not talking about Lindy when I said that. Man,
Oh man,
yo,
that's messed up.
Man.
That's low, man. That's low.
yeah, come on, man. What the fuck, bro? Come on, man.
Who was Lindy?
Yo, we like, man.
Lindy Lou.
See, yeah, Lindy.
Okay. Yeah,
What
I
did
just
Sir
meant
say?
I just meant
What did it, HB? What did he say?
He just said something
said-
stupid.
I said young hot girls are they're they kind of bring in the views regardless, especially if
Yeah.
they can them up. Nobody wants to look at old hags, and then Sir said like Lindy Lou.
What?
See, she might have missed it, but now she's gonna see it. Like she might have
Yeah.
might have missed it, but now she's gonna see it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the hag part, man. Come on,
Ah,
man.
come
Oh
I didn't hear
yeah, right.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't
right.
hear the hag part
Get
now.
out of
What?
here, bro.
I didn't
You
hear
added
that
that.
part.
Okay.
Hey, but what of it? But what of it if it's true?
No,
Hey,
but I mean, no,
no.
I don't think I wouldn't classify her as a hag though. I think she's old, but I wouldn't say she's a hag.
So who calls in that is an old hag?
Nobody, we don't have any old hag to me is like an old bitter ass, fucking cunt bitch.
That's
Lindy
very
is
true.
actually very like sweet
Yeah, like
and
Mella.
nice. Yeah. Mella's like
You-
also she's just an older lady. She's not a hag. She's actually pleasant to be
HB, you
around.
talking about them old cat ladies, right? One woman
Yeah,
to live in a house.
right.
Yeah.
The old cat, just nasty old, hags. Just ugh. Like get away, I don't feel like we really attract those types of women over here.
Look at Dewale. He just loves that hijab stuff we did on her. Made her wear a hijab.
Hey, listen, there is something about abstaining from showing your visage and only allowing
visage.
Yeah.
The fuck this guy talking about, y'all?
You know what I'm
Blacks is
talking
just
about.
too much. Blacks is
Wale's
too much,
gonna
man.
have-
Because like he's like dropping like, oh, he knows opera,
he's-
he knows German, he knows
He's a
Italian.
walking thesaurus, like
Yeah,
an
it's like,
atlas,
looks
a
like
walking
this-
atlas,
Hey,
dictionary.
I'm trying to elevate your vocabulary, guys.
Oh, it
Yeah,
works.
right.
It works. It definitely works. It works.
I love it though
Yeah.
because it's only on this show we get all this kind of shit, right?
You know,
Yeah, you can't get people like that are so like you would think like I'm an Asian, I'll be boring as fuck, this and that.
Nah,
yeah,
I haven't met
I'm
one
gonna do
boring
go
Asian yet.
finance.
Yeah,
I'm talking about finance. See.
Hey, Craig,
Like-
that one Asian that we had on the live stream when we were shooting live, what was she? She was smoking weed on cam. She had
the
her
Korean chick. The Korean
Yeah.
chick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but
She had a nice mouth still, John, for her to smoke a lot.
Yeah, so you had that Korean chick. You also had that sporty, like lesbo kind of San
Oh
Francisco
yeah,
chick.
that's right. That's
But
right.
that's typical. That's so typical. They act like they're cool, but they ain't cool.
That's true.
That's the problem. You ain't gonna find someone like me.
Yeah,
I'm
other
actually
one was
cool.
very weird.
Those other people, nah, they ain't cool because
Hey,
they pretend, they kind of put the facade. They want to be like kind of
DG,
white or black, and they
just
kind of
so-
like make up some kind of like persona that makes them more interesting to get men. But when you get them in bed or whatever, you get to talk to them more. They're boring.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Here, we can get this.
Oh, what that?
Someone's gonna call somebody. Uh-oh.
Oh, did I miss it? I didn't answer. Let's see if they answer. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Felipe?
Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, man, you know, I told people about this Netflix job, and now that you've had the first interview and you're on your round, on your way to your second round, some people that come in it, people that come in it that Netflix is about to do live interviews and things like that, right? And so someone, you know, suggested that may be why they're bringing you on it. People were like really amazed at the salary that they were offering. And I wanted you to give them a little background as to, you know, we've talked about you on here for a while, and you've been on here. Can you give them? You were telling me this morning about the things you worked on. You kind of like highlighting the summary of your experience as to why Netflix would want someone like you to come work for them, and you know how high level of the position. Can you give the audience? You're on live with John Galt, by the way. Can you give the audience kind of a synopsis of what you told me earlier this morning?
Sure.
Now tell you know, for the people that haven't heard, tell us what the job offer salary is.
Oh, about $725K a year.
God damn.
More than 25,000.
My bad.
How much? How much?
720.
$750,000. $750,000.
Hey, now, where will you have to work from, Felipe? For this salary, where the office is located?
Totally remote.
Say what?
I work out totally remote. So I'll work. Wherever I'm at is where I'll be working.
Now, so remember, and what did you say to me, Felipe, when you like, hey, you know what I'm about to do? What did you say to me, Felipe?
What about?
You know what you said? Well, you said, well, as soon as they told you it's remote, you said you're gonna do what?
Oh, I was saying I would I'd get another one. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what you said. That's what you said. I ain't want to put words in your mouth because niggas will think I'm lying. So
we talked about this morning. I was saying since it's fully remote, I could get another one.
Yeah. And so now give these people a little background on what you've been working on. And if you have time, we can bridge the gap between all these autonomous cars and shit that you worked on bringing to the market. Yeah, go right ahead.
Sure. Yeah, so I've been building data centers and networks for Waymo most recently, which
who
else
did you build it for? And then we'll fill in. Who else did you build it for?
Riot Games, video game company, and Snapchat. Yeah.
Snapchat, Riot Games, and what was that real estate company you built it for? That the niggers are random people. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say niggers. That the crime in New York City is this real upscale mall you told me you worked for.
Westfield.
Right. I ain't want any words in his mouth. I want him to laugh. Right. So you
this morning, I was trying to remember who I did that. When we were talking this morning, I was trying to remember who I did that for. It was Westfield. So that's the fourth one,
Westfield, right? And so
Westfield malls.
Right. The upscale
Westfield malls. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they have those in Chicago.
Yeah. All upscale, pretty much, right? Yeah. And so now here comes Netflix come along, and you built out the data centers for Waymo, as an example. They're probably the most. No, you remember I told the people I told you guys that. Remember when you built out the? I don't want to say it because people think I'm lying, putting words in your mouth. It was a company. It was an organization in LA, and they were building the West Coast headquarters. Who was that you worked for?
Oh, the NFL.
The
Yeah,
NFL, right? And
NFL.
and so you built out the West Coast headquarters for the NFL. Is that right?
Built a new data center for them on the West Coast
To allow them to have
in LA.
To allow them to basically broadcast and all that kind of shit from the West Coast. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. They were building a brand new studio
right
in LA, and yeah.
And so now that and when you were working in Netflix, you rolled out the automation of the cars in San Francisco. Is that right?
Yeah, at Waymo. Yeah,
and in Arizona as well, right?
You mean in terms of where they operate?
Right.
Where we built it out at?
Right.
Yeah. Arizona. There's multiple locations in the country. Arizona, DC, Texas, and Texas, Houston, and Dallas, Atlanta, Seattle, a few other places that I can't think of at the moment.
Do you think
Miami?
Do you think that it's a viable technology going forward? Can it replace all the Uber drivers?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I think it will in the future. In the near. We'll see how many years out that'll happen, but I think it will. Yeah.
Now, why do you think so?
Cost efficiencies and safety.
Do you think that there will be the companies that are behind these are very well capitalized companies? Is that right?
Yeah, Waymo's a Google company, so it's a Google subsidiary, so it has endless cash flow available.
Right. And from the time that y'all would start testing to the time you would launch, and you telling me this morning that y'all have to cut up the streets and shit. You got to get permits and all that kind of shit just to cut up to build that kind of shit, right? Because it don't work on Wi-Fi.
The large
you can't just have Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, for the large amount of data transfer necessary, you have to deploy circuits that can carry like terabytes of information, and so that's not Wi-Fi. So you have to do construction and fiber optic cable from one point to another point, from the data center to another point where the cars are, and for that you have to do construction. You have to get city permitting because you have to tear up streets to lay the cable.
So this is very high level planning, right? You tearing up people's streets, right? Like this is not. Someone says, "What programming language you use?" Like this is higher level than programming languages. You like once they start programming, you've laid out the plans and things for people to program, right? Is that how that will work?
Yeah. I'm basically laying out the infrastructure for people to then go back and program.
Now, what about trucking? Do you think like over the road trucking, like highways? Do you think trucking automation can work in trucking, like highway driving?
Yeah, I do, because it can be. You can send trucks out. Trucking is long. A lot of that is long distance across the country. If you don't have a driver, you don't have to worry about bathroom breaks. Anything you would have to worry about with a human being. You can also send trucks out from a safety perspective. You can send out trucks during times where there's the lowest risk of an accident. So 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, these trucks can be going from point A to point B. You don't have to worry about drivers falling asleep because it's automated. So
how's it going with your
tenant? You don't have to pay.
How's it going with your tenant, by the way? The Negro tenant not paying anything. I'm
still going through the court process of getting him out.
Have you had a court date? Have you had a court date yet, Felipe?
I had an initial court date about 2 weeks ago.
And what did they tell you when you had that initial court date? What did they say to you?
They asked him You know what's interesting?
Yeah,
they didn't say much to me. This is the thing. They didn't say much to me. They basically talked to him. Yeah, it was all
hey, hold
him.
on. I know they must have given him a stern talk. It had to be a stern talk. Was it a stern talk? Did they say, hey, nigga, what the fuck you doing? Pay your rent. Or I put your black ass out. They say that?
Of course not.
Tell me how stern this is. They asked him, hey, have you applied for rental assistance? You know, government rental assistance.
Yeah, okay. So they okay, that sounds kind of stern. They want him to show something. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got something else.
See if you think this is stern. So then he said, yeah. They said, well, what's your case number? He gave him the case number. And the judge said, well, I'm going to stay this case until you find out the result of your rental assistance.
Okay, let me hold on. Did the judge look up and see if it was a valid case number, or did that nigga pull it out of his ears?
Who knows, right? So then the judge said, when's the next court date? That we can next court date? November.
Wait a minute. But what's today's date? What was the date that you went?
November? It put you all the way out to November? No way, man.
12th man,
That's
don't make
bullshit.
12th man, don't make this. Go ahead, Felipe. So, what was that court date when you were there? What date was that?
That was 2 weeks ago.
That would have been August the 6th, folks, give or take, right?
August.
So they gave him 3 more months to come up with your money, give or take, right? 3 more months, is that right?
They gave him 3 more months until they find out if he got approved for rental assistance.
Oh, okay. So then what?
I don't know. When we go back in November, then I guess we'll say I either got rental assistance or I didn't.
Okay.
And then from there.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Let me see if you get the rental assistance, then what? You gonna take the money?
No, I want him out. So
then what?
So I don't know yet. So I got to talk to a lawyer and find out under this scenario what is my legal what's the path to get him out? Like, I don't want his money. I want him out.
You told me you called lawyers a while back, and what was the information that you found in terms of what they charge?
I charge a lot. They charge a few $1,000s just to represent, deal with everything. I think it was like $3,000 or $4,000 or something like that.
Were there a lot of lawyers like out looking for to work on these kind of things?
I mean, there's a lot I just Googled. There's a lot of lawyers.
When we talked about it, when you called a couple of them, what did some of them say to you? Didn't they say they're not in cases? They
weren't. Want to take my case because I didn't have it. What was it? At the time, I didn't have a business license, so they didn't want to take it.
Did the Negro have a lawyer?
I don't know.
I mean, when he came into court, he didn't have a lawyer or nothing?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Now, how long has this been going on?
About a year and a half. No, about a year.
Damn, John.
Year and a half. Has the nigga lost weight? Look like he malnutrition or anything? Like he done lost weight?
Oh, John. Hey, John, do you have to go through this, John?
Hell
you're
no.
a landlord.
Hell no.
I mean, what I be doing them niggas? Let me tell them, you know me so long.
John would have turned the water in the
What I would have done?
Yeah, the water would have been off.
John turned the water off.
Yeah, you gotta turn the water off, man. Turn the heat
now,
off.
yeah, you're gonna hit the breaker.
Hold on, Felipe.
Turn the lights out, cut the water off. That's it.
Hold on, we need you. What do you think I would have done, Felipe? Tell the people what you know me long enough. What do you think I would have done?
There's so many things you would have done that you told me about. I could pick one. You could pick one, right?
What did I tell you to do when you? What did I tell you to do when you went in that house? What did I tell you to do when you went in that apartment?
You did say to break the toilet at the bottom of it. To do that. I just wanted to see what happens with the legal process, because I could always, like, I'll be in DC next week,
folks.
So that's definitely.
Hold on for 1 second, Felipe. Folks, what if I told you? I think I mentioned it yesterday. You can't get these people home field advantage. That boy showed up in his home field uniform when y'all was in court. Was he in his home field uniform when y'all were in court? Huh? He had the referees and everybody. He had the referees and everybody on his side. When y'all walked in that court, he had no fear. The crowd, everybody was cheering for him. Weren't they? Everybody was cheering for him.
Really?
Yeah. He just told you, right? So
they clearly were on his side. They wanted to make sure he was taken care of. You know,
they wanted to make sure he was what? Say that word again. I didn't hear you say it one more time.
Taken care of, John.
Well, who's gonna take care of him? Who are they gonna make sure to take care of him?
The government.
Well,
me and the government.
No, your ass.
We're gonna clear this shit up one more time. The government wanted to make sure that he was taken care of, correct?
Yeah.
Now you know what I always say is the government want to make sure the nigga taken care of. Where put a build more housing project. Put them up in there, right? Put them in a housing project. Build that motherfucker to the sky, right? Right? Yeah. Well, it take about 30 minutes to get down to the ground, right? Build a sky high. Let the government build houses. But what the government is doing is basically being his enforcers, and you better not do anything because we got a procedure, a process to go through.
Yeah, and will.
Yeah. In the process,
over the coals, nigga.
During this process, we need you to take care of him. Is that how that works? Yeah.
Hey, Don, so inquiring minds want to know what would you have done, sir?
Man, oh man. But I'll be honest with you guys. First thing first, I wouldn't have been in this situation honestly because I wouldn't buy a condo. Felipe, you don't focus on condos, right? I told you that, right? I'm just being straight, right? Because you never know. Felipe, do you like fried chicken, Felipe?
Oh man,
you like fried chicken? You like fried chicken, right?
Yeah.
You ever had any of your upstairs neighbors fried chicken?
John, I've been eating fried chicken for 3 days. I'm fine.
Oh my God! What the?
Hey Lolo, I'm in Portage, Wisconsin. I'm in Wisconsin.
You in Wisconsin?
Is your neighbor any brought you any fried chicken? I said, Mr. Felipe, I know you like fried chicken. Here's some fried chicken. Yep. You know what, Mr. Felipe, you know where I'm headed with this, right? You know where I'm headed with this.
I think so, but in that scenario, they didn't bring me any fried chicken.
So what did they bring you then?
Once you started the fire, you don't even want to start the fire.
A fire from doing what?
From frying chicken.
Frying chicken? Chicken don't catch on fire if you fry it. What happened? Chicken don't catch. I done fried plenty.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry you're going through that, Felipe.
Hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. I done fried plenty of chicken. I ain't never burnt down nothing. And so you see how like people have to dance. People they get fucked up by these people have to dance and they nobody can be on. Like frying the chicken ain't why she brought down rainwater on your ass, is it? Why did your apartment get flooded? Can you explain that to me?
Because she left the chicken unattended and got in the shower.
No, she didn't.
Something caught on fire.
And then what happened? So the fire happened, and then what?
So then that set off sprinkler system,
And
fire
then what?
alarms, and several people's condos were damaged, water damage.
Lord have mercy.
And
yeah. Folks, this is a lesson to you. If you want to invest in real estate, don't fuck around no condos and no co-ops. Because all it takes is a nigga want to go take a bird bath and while she got her chicken on the stove. You're lucky she ain't go to sleep. How did when she came out the shower? What could tell us about what happened?
Well, maybe don't invest in it when you're dealing with these people. You know, there's plenty of people you can invest in it. You know, not black people. That's all.
But you're always a threat of someone. You're always a threat of someone putting a Section 8 apartment in your building. Is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. And it only takes one to go to sleep while they frying their chicken. Correct?
Yeah.
You recently told me that you had a relative of yours that needed a place to live. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why did they need a place to live?
Trying to fry food. Set their kitchen on.
Woo, that chicken. Hey, man. Man.
Hold on. Fried chicken. This was fried okra.
Oh, okra. Okay, vegetables.
Fried okra? Oh, shit.
With that batter on that shit.
So this person started frying the okra and decided to take a smoke break outside. This is 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. Take a smoke break. Maybe fell asleep during the smoke break, and there you go.
You ever notice that these people never get burned when they set fires? They never get burned up. You know, I just want to thank you, Felipe, man, for sharing these stories. There's some inspiration in these stories because, again, like it ain't always successes, right? It ain't always just ups, right?
Yep.
But you just got to have more ups and downs, right? You've had more ups and downs, right?
Yeah, I'll say this. I've been doing real estate since 2009, and it's been all up for me up until this person a year and a half ago. So, and once I get him out, I'll never have this problem again. Because I'll never be renting to people like him again.
You learn from your mistakes, right? Because you did make a mistake by renting him, correct?
Yep.
See, we can be honest. We've been friends for a long time, and we can be honest here. As businessmen, this is how we get better, right? And what was your mistake by renting to him? Tell the people, tell the audience.
So my mistake was I hired a real estate agent to find the tenant,
and they did. They found you one. Okay, they found one. They did. So what's the problem?
And I was busy, and I just didn't pay much attention to the screening. So the real estate agent said, "Yeah, this is a good person." I think I talked to him once and read his application, but I don't even think I paid it much attention because I wasn't living there. I was in California, and I just I was a little negligent on screening the tenant, and he slipped through.
To the people that say hire property managers, it's kind of a mixed bag, right? You hired a property manager, you had the property.
Yeah.
And what would you say is the downside to hiring a property manager? This is a real estate blog. I am the urban landlord. So
yeah.
What's the downside of hiring a property manager?
Well, they won't look for things that number one, they're not going to look after despite what they may say, they're not going to look after the property the way you would look at it. They're not going to give it the care and detail. They're just trying to, make money. But then also there's things that they won't look for that you would look for, but you can't really express to them.
It's nuance, right? It's just experience, right? You ever known me to have a property manager? You ever known me to have a property manager?
No. But Nate, John, what I'm talking about is I'm not going to hire any more niggas, but I can't tell the property manager that. That's illegal.
Eric Holden won't like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's illegal. So
how do you get around it?
Well, I'll just, the property manager will just have to bring me all the people that they come up with, and then I just will exclude.
Well, how are you going to do that? You going to tell them to take a picture of the motherfucker? How you going to know it's their picture? Didn't you tell me you just just the other day? Oh, hold on. The other day you told me you hired some painters, and what happened? You saw a nice looking white man on the photo, and then what did they send out to do the paint?
They send niggas out to do the paint.
Okay, so how are you going to do this? I'm really curious to know, how are you going to keep this from happening? So you're going to make the property manager have video calls with?
Yep. So what I'm going to do is, they'll bring me 20 applications.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at the applications and say, okay, I want to talk to these 4 or 5 people, and then I'll do video calls with them.
How are you going to know that if you don't want black people, how are you going to know that they're not black?
Well, through the video call, right?
I mean, once you look at the application, you're going to have a picture on the application, you're going to just look at their names or what?
I'll just have to look at it, right? But I can't really tell that much from the application unless there's something obvious, like, oh, this person went to Howard. I can pretty much assume that person's black. So
you wouldn't rent to someone from the Mecca. The Mecca. That motherfucker, they call it the Mecca, don't you? You wouldn't rent to someone from the Mecca.
No, not at
you
all.
went to Morehouse. How about somebody from Morehouse? You went to Morehouse. How about somebody from Morehouse? Nobody from Morehouse.
I'm going to assume that's a black person.
Okay.
So no, I'll look at the name. If I see a name that says Black Shaniqua, or any of these names that they have,
and you're just not going to rent to
those in the truck.
Period.
Yeah.
Point blank.
I want to consider for them. They get screening that out. That's per screening. They go throw it in the trash. Their applications.
Now, what about all them application fees that the property manager gonna collect? They just gonna be shit out of luck for the application fee, huh?
Yeah. But hey, like we said, everything we're saying here, you can't legally do any of that. Right? So,
do you think you should legally be able to do that? I mean, I know you come a long way in your views. Do you think you should legally be able to do that? Do you think it would be better for everybody?
If you could legally do that, this is the thing. That there's two-sided. There's like double answer to that question. A two-sided answer to that question. On the one hand, I say yes because I want to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, I don't want anyone to do it to me.
But you make a lot of money. You think that it would? You have 4 or 5 houses. Do you think it even fucking matters to you at this point?
Not really. Yeah, not really.
So you're concerned about the other man. Okay. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
I would probably someone who I wouldn't want it to happen to a black person who actually is responsible and actually would pay there's a few of them out there, right? And I wouldn't want it to happen to them, but if this were the way things were done legally everywhere, then it would happen to them. So, but hey, no, nothing's perfect. No screenings to this.
We have people putting names in the chats. Do you mind if we like role play and I mention some names? Do you tell us yeah and nay if you're gonna just throw that? Do you mind? All right, okay.
John, can you ask him?
He can hear.
Okay, would he rent to a nigga if he paid like, let's say, like 5 months rent up front?
A nigga get hit by a bus and he get a lawsuit settlement. He got 5 months rent up front. Would you rent to him? What? You got the 5 months? What you worried about?
Yeah, but the lease is going to be at least a year.
Okay.
So after month 5, so think after month 5, he stops paying.
What?
It might take me a
year.
Okay,
I got you.
A year.
I got you.
Yeah, so no.
So John, you assuming a nigga won't even have 5 months rent saved up. So that disqualifies him. Nigga ain't gonna have 5 months rent.
How much money did a nigga have coming to you for the one that's behind on this rent.
When he first moved in, how much did he have?
Yeah.
He paid a month. About $3,000 or $4,000.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a sizable amount of money right there. That's
$3,000 to $4,000.
I can't believe he must have really got hit by a car or something. He must have had some kind of settlement. All right, first name up. This is gonna be a tricky one. Guys, cue up the names in the chat. HB, if you got some, we're gonna try to trick him here. Ladarian.
No.
He got a good job though, good old government security job. 40, 50 hours a week. Every week. What could go wrong?
Oh,
Felipe, what could go wrong? Huh? Is Ladarius and his girlfriend?
I wouldn't even know what job he has because as soon as I see the name, it's going in the trash. I don't read the rest of it.
Now, Felipe, you had just rented to a woman, and I asked you earlier, I said, well, what could go wrong? How about you rent to a woman and her name is, let's say, Audrey. Nice woman.
Audrey.
Black woman.
I like Audrey. I like Audrey.
What could go wrong with a sister, Felipe?
I'd rent a room to Mela.
What could go wrong?
Shut up with the mellow, man.
What I'm trying to explain to people is what I waited through, and you understand this, Felipe. 20-something years, right, Felipe? What could go wrong if you rent to a? Let's start with a high yellow bone.
Oh,
yeah.
What could go wrong if you rent to a high yellow bone? Lord have mercy.
It's not just the.
We faded out that last comment, John. We didn't hear you, Felipe.
He don't like that N word. This is the man from Seattle and from Anchorage, Alaska. I'm sorry, Felipe. He's from Anchorage, Alaska, and that N word really burns his ears. So now the reason why I mentioned
you shouldn't say the N word here, does it?
No, you can, but we have some white people in the audience. They're very sensitive about these things. So now, I mentioned the high yellow bone, Felipe, because that motherfucker is like gold in the black community. Is that not right? A nigga kill you over there.
Yeah.
Nigga kill you over there. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Felipe? Felipe, am I wrong? Right? So
that's true.
Typically they had this is some real serious game we giving y'all because there's some people in the audience like Seven Steel, maybe. He may watch this stream. This is real serious. That high red yellow bone like gold in the black community. Is that it drive them niggas crazy, don't they?
Absolutely.
Right. And so if you get a high red yellow bone as a tenant, right, Felipe?
Yeah.
Then she likely is gonna have what kind of nigga she like to have, Felipe? Describe. You can be honest here. Go ahead. Describe.
I think the way to describe them.
Go ahead.
The type of nigga that'll park his car. The type of nigga will park his car on my nigga.
And so when you go over there and you ain't gonna speak directly to him because he's not your tenant, and you're gonna tell her, and then what he gonna do? You think he just gonna get up and move his car, Felipe? That's not usually what happens. Is that right? What happened?
No.
Well, he gonna
you have an argument. You have to debate it with him.
He gonna start bucking like a bull. He gonna start bucking like a bull. Yeah, right. And that is why you can't. Is real dangerous renting that high value commodity in the black community. Is that right?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. So your last tenant, her nigga start bucking. Is that right? Like a bull. I would hurt. And the only reason I'm saying this because I went to Master Kim. Thank you very much for those tickets to that bull riding concert. And so that's why I'm using the term bucking like a bull. He started bucking like a bull at her.
Yeah.
Right? And so then what happened?
At her. And then she moved.
She had to move. So now you got to renovate your whole house, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long has she been there? What, 10 years, correct? 10 years? pay the rent every month here
since 2009.
until that bull start bucking, right?
Yeah.
She must have been gorgeous, man.
Well, it's just best to just stay away from them completely. And that way you don't have to deal with them. And that way you don't have to deal with them or the people associated with them. And that's just the best thing to do.
I didn't say that. He said that. But you're going to put your property back on Section 8, correct? Or do you think about it strongly, right?
No, I'm actually thinking about trying to do something else.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to just go fair market.
Okay.
I'll consider that, but I'm trying to go fair market, I think.
There you go. Right. Man, we really thank you for leaving. This is a business hour, and we've had Master Kim. Again, this is for people that want to be landlord, think it's easy. The passive income. You often hear that, Felipe. You often hear that about real estate passive income, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Is there the last couple of weeks you've been traveling back and forth to DC? There ain't nothing passive about that shit, is it?
No, not that. No, this is expense.
And now you about to be going to court.
It's been all expense.
And now you and if you weren't working those 2 jobs for years, sometimes 3 jobs. You worked 3 jobs at some point, right?
Yeah, I had 3 remote jobs.
If you weren't working those 3 jobs at one time, and you just working in one job, you might be in a financial bind. Is that right?
Probably, yeah. A lot of people probably would.
Right. A lot of people probably would have folded by now if they were just working one job and you're dealing with 2 vacancies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And renovations in one, right? And then you got your other personal things going on. Anyway, man, I really thank you for calling in because you give a perspective. Oftentimes, it is not all roses when you're doing business, right? And thank God that you have strong outside income. It allows you to weather the storm, right?
That's exactly right.
All right. My man, I really appreciate you for taking the time to speak to the audience. I really appreciate it. Thank you again.
Yeah, thank you, Felipe.
Yeah. What's up?
Thank you for real.
Thank you, Felipe.
Yeah, what did you say? You had a question? You had a question? What did you say?
Oh no, just told thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we
go-
were just saying thank you. That was crazy, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He going through it with these tenants. You know.
Yeah, a year and a half. So he's doing Section 8. That's really what that's the kind of
Yeah.
what the real issue is.
Nah, the real issue. See, typically, man, the Section 8 will move on typically because their voucher, they don't want to lose their voucher.
Right.
So they do have incentive to move.
Mm-hmm.
But regular tenants is really where the serious payment risk is.
Yeah.
Section 8 tenants, you got damage risk, destruction of property risk. With regular tenants, what he's talking about, the one he's going to be in court with for a year, he's going to have, he's going to note that guy's not paying. And the first thing the government asks for is, hey, can you go see if the government will use some money to pay him? But he says, I don't want the money. I want him out. We discussed that, and the government said, no, we want to discuss seeing if we can get him some help. Come back in 3 months, see if he got some help. 3 months? He been here a year and a half already, right? Like, how many people could be carrying that mortgage and their own personal expenses for a year? It would break most people. They would have lost that place, right? Am I wrong? Master Kim, you ever been in a situation like that in business?
Not with the tenant. Yes, a commercial tenant like a dry cleaners and stuff, but nothing like this. I mean, I would never be able to deal with this because it's showing the worst of humanity what they're doing to your place. On the way in, out, and if they're clean or not clean, just damage and stuff. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I'd go nuts. I don't got that kind of stomach to do something like that.
Me too, Master Kim. I'd go to prison or something because motherfucker pissed me off like that, man. After I gave him all my heart and everything, share my property with him.
Yeah, it's almost
you
biblical,
know what I mean?
John. I hate to say it. Despite that they're paying, and despite that one could say it's a fair trade-off, there's something deeply moral and biblical about you providing your asset for them to be safe and sleep at night. Despite that they're paying for it, It's not a fair trade off. It's a lopsided deal,
Yeah.
to their benefit and safety.
If I can cut in real quick, couldn't we agree that it also depends on the person? I can give you my own anecdote. Before I went back to college and law school, I fell behind almost $1,500 with a landlord who happened to be a friend of mine, and thank God he gave me the time to catch up, because when I was able to come into good employment, that's exactly what I did. I caught up and did everything that I could to make sure that I was actually a month or so ahead. Whereas in some cases, most people wouldn't have given me that opportunity. I would have been on my butt in the middle of the street in no time, based on some.
Yeah.
Master Kim talks about it. This is one of the central tenets of why I started this channel, man. Like Master Kim talks about the trust and shit like that. Where if he had the opportunity to go work for someone, he bust his ass to try to sidle up to that man.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy here, I just told you, the guy just told you, he getting people offering him like that. And instead instead of making the best of this situation, the guy clearly doesn't need the money, right? But the disrespect is what he doesn't like. You don't stay at my house, don't even take my phone calls, not pay me anything. But look at the opportunity lost. Here's a guy about to make $700,000. They're working 3 jobs. They're making $700,000 anyway. You just had to work 3 jobs. Now it'd be 1 job making $700,000. And he talking about getting another job. That'd be $1 million in salary. And you run a relationship like that with him? That's amazing to me.
Yeah.
Man. Anyway,
well, once a bridge is burned,
what else you guys want to talk about
right,
here?
John?
John,
once you burn a bridge, that's it.
It was just, I'm just sitting there listening, man, and it's. John, can you hear me? You hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. I don't know about John.
Okay.
John.
John.
Anyway, while HB is breaking up. Anyway, why HB?
Huh.
I'm breaking up. Hold on.
I don't know who's breaking up. HB, I can hear you clearly.
Oh, maybe.
John says he can't hear you though. I can hear John though.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart.
Oh my god. And fucking StreamYards, man. This is fucking ridiculous shit. Can we get some real coders in this? Oh, Rashu says John's breaking up. Oh, okay, whatever. I don't know who's. Oh, it's just me now. All right. Hey, Juan.
What up, Juan? Good to
What's
see
up,
you, man.
Juan?
Get me off of the mainframe, man.
All right. Hold on.
I'll look embarrassing, man.
All right. Better than any of us would look like on cam. That's for damn sure. Look at us.
Yeah.
EFPs and shit.
What are you saying?
I was just at that meeting with a client in a city about an hour west of where I live, and so I'm waiting for the bus connect, so that I can go back to Brownsville.
Oh, you take the bus? You take the bus, huh? All right.
What's it? All right. Can y'all hear me now? Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can
loud
hear you.
and clear. Yeah.
Yeah, we got you now, HB.
John, can you hear me? John, can you hear me?
That's the question. We don't know if John can hear us either.
I don't even think John's in the chat or in the panel anymore.
Yeah, he might have had to go use the bathroom or anything, guys.
What'd you say, HB?
Oh, John, it was just I'm listening to this story, man, and it was just like, wow, this guy figured out how to make a car drive by itself, but he couldn't drive a nigga out of his crib, man.
You know what it is, man. You know what?
Oh, man.
That was funny. HB.
That was just like,
He's kind of soft, man. He kind of soft, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure this ain't a fucking prank caller. Hold on.
All right.
Hello? Hello?
Are you a porn bomber?
Oh, shit. Hold on for 1 second, all right?
Uh-oh.
Give me one. Damn. Shit. Lost my.
So Uber Eats? Uber Eats? Damn, I always forget to put the call-in number on the
I put it on
in
there. I
the.
put it on. Give me one
Okay,
second.
yeah.
But
Can
probably you put in
Hey,
a call-in
HB,
number.
HB, you got
Yeah,
yeah, you on with
many
John calling HB.
minivans driving past you.
You on
you
with
said
John
what?
calling HB. Who calling here? Who we have on the
Uh,
line? Hello.
You gotta
Hello?
speak up,
You know
man.
what? Yeah, you gotta speak up a little bit. You know what? HB and John Gall here. Who you have calling? Who we have calling in here?
This
Sounds
is
like a
Lauren.
lady. Oh, Lolo.
Hello.
Oh, Lolo. All right. Good.
Lola, how
What
are you
up,
doing, Lola?
Lolo?
Good to hear from you.
Oh,
Mm.
oh. Hit.
No, I hate.
Shut
Oh.
Shut the hell up, HB. God damn. What the hell?
You
Oh.
are listening?
Yeah, I think we kind of moved on from Grace, I guess, and we figured, how about you and Kimmy Cates doing it instead?
Do what? What's going on?
For
The Airbnb.
yeah,
Oh, the Airbnb? Yeah.
You know, for the algorithm, it's always better to have women. Two women would be even
Shut up. Damn
Now,
motherfucker.
now, John, isn't Airbnb the way to go since you only have to deal with someone for a couple of days and they out, right?
I mean, that's the model. You don't have to use Airbnb though, yeah. Yeah. So Lolo, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, maybe once a week, whenever you have time, you and Kimmy Cates, because Kimmy Cates, I think, is down for it. I think we talked about it. Kimmy Cates said, "Of course, I got you, John." And basically, like, we do a, like a 30-minute segment. You know, it'd be nice and concise. Review my Airbnbs, like a little segment. Kimmy Cates and Lolo. Review
oh,
Airbnbs.
okay, yeah.
Like a
I wouldn't mind that.
HGTV, like, and recommend that you make recommendations to things like that. Yeah, we could probably get 2 or 3 shows out of each
Right.
damn room I got. So it'd be nice.
Shut up.
Real quick, Kimmy Cakes, to answer her in the chat. After last night, I am not watching the DNC convention anymore. As much as I don't like our president, they did him dirty last night.
Put him in midnight. Mm-hmm.
Well, that plus you saw how he was messing up in the middle of his speech, and they're still cheering him on. It was, man. You could tell that the Democratic Party got hijacked last night. If you didn't know it before, you knew it. You knew it after last night. I'm not watching any more of that.
What do you think about that, though, Lolo? It'll be real quick, like 30 minutes, unscripted. You and Kimmy
Yeah, we can do that. You just let me know like the details and email or something.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about
But yeah, we can definitely.
John,
what do you think about hosting the HB, like rotating me and you hosting it?
Yeah, I'm down. I think Lolo wanted, she wanted to do the speed dating at John Galt's Inn too.
Well, that's 2 shows in.
I think I lost signal.
Well, that would be 2 shows in, right?
Hey, John, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told you guys can't put no weirdos. People on the internet are weird.
No, it'd be people like Stanley and shit.
He's not weird. He's not weird. Oh yeah, all right, whatever.
Can you hear me, John? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So I think Lolo wanted to do the speed dating at John Galt's Inn too. She wanted to.
Yeah, we got to commit it. I just had the thought, like, if she had some time, we get one more show out of her, and
yeah.
Her and Kimmy, I think it'd be a good combo. Maybe Ava rotating.
I think so too. Yeah, I like Kimmy. We definitely need to do that.
And I think the show would be popular, and it wouldn't be long format. It'd be quick, 30 minutes. You know what I mean?
I propose that you guys do a show with Ava and Angel. I'm thinking of all of the comedic gold that'll come out of that.
No.
Hey, wait, Juan. I think we should do a show called Blind Dates with Juan.
Oh boy.
Hey, yo, that double entendre, that would be a great show.
Right.
Blind date one.
Yeah, I think I see something there in there for real. That would probably be it.
Come on, John. Come on,
Hey,
man.
no, he's
Come
not
on.
lying. That's a
You know
good
Juan
idea.
can't. You know Juan is blind, man.
I
Come
know
on.
that's the point.
I know,
That's
I
the,
know,
that's the
I
whole
know.
gist of the double entendre.
It's a double entendre. It's satirical. I love that. Yeah,
Blind dates with Juan. No.
Yeah, we
that's
need
good,
this to
man.
go. Yeah. Kimmy's like, I just think a lot of women of color really limit themselves in terms of dating. Yeah, see? Yeah, we gotta get this going, man. This is
Yeah,
some
what
big potential right
I didn't.
here.
I wanted to know what that meant too. Like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
what is Lolo and what are you guys saying? What?
What are you talking about, Kimmy? You're like married. What are you talking about? What's Kimmy Cakes talking about?
Hey, Lolo, I know you're on the phone, or you got some other things. I'll let you get off the phone. But yeah, that was just what I was thinking. I'll call you offline and we can talk more about it. All right.
Lolo, pull up. Pull up.
Yeah.
There's something going on, man. I mean, you remember when Lolo was saying like, "Oh, I don't want to get kids or get any." Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
Are women nowadays like they don't want to get with anyone? Like, what's up? Like,
Listen,
we
I
got
don't know.
No,
incel
it's actually
women,
in
we got
reverse. The
incel
one
men, we got incels everywhere now.
it's actually in reverse. You have like 80% of the women trying to get with one dude, and all of those dudes, the dudes that have all the resources, are checking out. It's hilarious to watch.
It sucks.
Get crack. What's an incel? Explain incel.
Why
Oh,
it sucks
incels?
It's a
I
term.
don't know.
It means involuntarily celibate. Basically, you can't get any milk because nobody's offering it to you. Is basically what it is.
Yeah, 12th man, you don't have that problem. You don't have that problem.
Nah, that's why I'm a gentleman. The women always pick me. You know.
You won yesterday. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Mello was about to take that flight up to Alaska, man. She was ready. She was ready for it.
It's all
Kimmy
about.
K.
It's all
Kimmy
about
Cakes.
pulling the chair out for the lady first.
Kimmy Cakes, you gotta hit the panel, because of all women, I didn't think this type of I would say rhetoric would come from you, just because I feel like a woman like you wouldn't have a problem with any guy, honestly. So, I mean, you're married, so clearly you don't have too much of an issue, but you're like a sweetheart, you know. You're sweet, you're successful, you're easy to look at. What, you know?
Well, I like the way Kimmy puts her boots on the ground and does what she's talking about. That's for sure.
Let's see. I just think women of color. Wait, can somebody read that to me? I'm driving. My
Yeah,
bad.
I just think women of color wait on men of color when they could be happy in the arms of a nice Asian man, for example. Okay.
Oh,
So,
well,
Kimmy
yeah,
Cakes,
well,
my
yeah.
question is, are you saying this in order to? Are you saying this in order to throw a shot, a subliminal shot at Master Kim? Are you interested?
Sounds like it.
That is
Sounds like it.
hilarious.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think most women know that now, though, Kimmy. Like, most women know. I mean, we're in the age of the internet. Like, most women know they can date any type of man they want.
I think.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's all about having
approach.
access, and I think that's the issue with
Yeah.
What?
sisters. Like, are they in places where they're going to meet a nice Asian guy? Are they, if it's
Yeah.
not at work,
Yeah.
then are they seeing
Yeah.
their, So
I agree with that.
trying to help them.
I do agree with
Yeah.
that.
No, it's gonna be a problem in general anyway. I think. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna laugh about
Especially if they don't live somewhere as diverse as like Chicago or New York City or Los Angeles. Like,
Yeah, it's
it
gonna
could
be
be a
harder.
layer of challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like. I think you can kind of hint what I was saying about those girls, those Asian chicks that John was dating. You see how they try really hard to be like cool, because they're in competition with like Asians in Asia. So the Asian Americans like aren't like demure or whatever like that. Like probably like Jeremy could get
Good
into,
word,
right?
demure.
Demure, right, exactly. So.
Personally, I'd rather have a fierce black woman than some little Asian and she don't know how to wipe her
I
own ass.
like that. That's another good
Wait,
rule.
wait,
For
wait, wait.
man. Fierce.
Asians don't know how to wipe their ass? Is that true? 12th man?
They use
No,
bidets.
no, I mean like from a third
I'm
world
not even
country,
playing.
right? Like
Oh
one of those
yeah, yeah,
Asians.
yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
even
yeah,
playing
yeah,
with you,
yeah,
man.
right.
My entire tenure in Asia, there was ass paper, yes, but the majority of them opted for bidets.
You're right. Yeah.
Bidets are disgusting. I don't care. Listen, I don't care what anybody says. That's shit water going up your ass. And people say, oh, well, that's a lot cleaner than wiping your ass. You know what? I'd rather wipe my ass than let shit water squirt up it. Period.
All right,
We got
all right,
all
all
kinds of
right,
asses
blacks. All
sitting on
right,
the
blacks.
seats.
All right, blacks. All right, blacks. All right.
You off the hook, Black.
Hey, I'm
Well, yeah,
just
yeah,
really,
yeah. Kimmy, so you're just saying that black, well, women of color. You sound kind of like Kamala right now, but so you're saying women of color, uh,
Camera.
wo- women of color. I don't know what that really means nowadays. Kamala. Women of color, whatever.
Yeah.
Would Ava be considered a woman of color? She's a redhead. I mean,
that's so funny.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
But
mean,
yeah, yeah.
I think it.
I think we're more like
No, okay. I'll tell
I
you
think
this. It's
women
like,
know they have like unlimited options now.
yeah, but
I think this is the thing though, Kimmy. It's like what some women are just attracted to what they're attracted to. So it's just like guys. Like, if you're attracted to certain types or whatever, phenotypes, that's what you're gonna go after.
no, but the truth is, HB, like as a man, doesn't matter. You could get any girl, and the thing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like you just got to pick up their interest. And the thing is like, yeah, it's very easy. You just got to be unique. If you are off the reservation, you are outside the mean of the typical like race, race. Yeah, hey, Kimmy.
Kimmy, are you there? You there? You there?
Oh, she's gone again. Okay. Anyway, but the thing is like that will get anybody's interest. That's what it is. Like you
Or
just
you
have to
have to
be
have a certain,
unique.
or you have
Yeah.
to have a certain, je ne sais quoi when it comes to being dangerous as well. Like you look at Ted Bundy and Scott Peterson as examples, right? Like
Yeah, I can
Ted
see
Bundy was
that.
on death row. He eventually got what he deserved, but so many women sending him stuff through the prison mail. And Scott Peterson, like he deleted his wife, and he was getting tons of mail from various women as well because they like
Yeah, you don't need to go
but
that far, but yeah,
Juan. Yeah, Juan. Were you screening these women though? I mean, they could have been, old fat ladies. Who knows?
yeah,
Same
yeah,
with Charles Manson.
You don't know.
yeah. Charles
Manson.
Manson, same thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but
but the thing,
Charles
you don't need to
Manson.
go that far, but you definitely, as a man, if you want to track like someone outside the usual norm, because like an Asian dude like me, if I want to track a black woman, like which is like or a Latina or this and that, I have to play the part to get them, right? Because you have to attract that type of person, so you have to know how to change your like tactics and whatever if you want them, and that's just how it is.
Let me
But
ask
most
you,
people won't.
How do you attract the
get
Asian
back
women?
to me.
Then?
Do you really find that you need to switch up your entire demeanor?
With me, no, because my demeanor is like because I'm more like interesting than most Asians, so I don't need to do that purposefully.
In my
But
experience,
if the average Asian, yeah, I would say I would have to tell them
it's
like,
been my
yeah, you would.
experience that you guys are kind of a conundrum.
Mm.
Asian men and white men. For the most
Mm.
part, I've just seen white men and Asian men be able to dress however they want and still pick up, a black woman fairly easily. Where and she looked decent, not an ugly black woman, but a black who is clean and looks beautiful, etc. Whereas a black male, and this is just from experiences of observations, etc., and my own experiences, if you were to dress like an Asian man or a white man, generally, just throw whatever on and go about your business, the black woman isn't checking for you. And
Right.
it's a status thing in a sense, but white men and Asian men carry more status. They believe you have money,
Yeah, yeah.
or they believe that, hey, I can be myself around this Asian guy. I can be
Mhm.
myself around this white guy. Bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's true too. There's so many nuances when it comes to things. Yeah, people have perceptions and things you want to play into them, and that's just like that's why everything I say about like stock market is about expectations, right? It's all about expectations. Everything in life too. It's like what do people expect, and what you play into that expectation is that's how you make money, and that goes with dating too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why you just have no expectations at all. That's why
I don't have
you get
expectations,
so
but I
much.
know what other people expect of me. And when I don't conform to it, that's when they're interested in me.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
That's all women want. Someone who's interesting. It's like, what the fuck? This Asian guy said nigga? What the hell?
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah. Catches me off guard too, but
right, yeah,
you
right.
know,
So
you know. Huh. I do
that's
think it.
how it is.
I do think it is interesting though. I guess you know, I guess the whole women of color thing is just kind of like it's like you're just kind of playing into the whole Kamala,
Yeah, it's an
you know,
innocuous statement. It doesn't.
yeah, you're
But
playing into the whole
I
Kamala.
think what Kimmy, I think what Kimmy is just saying, like people box themselves into like a certain expectation, and that reduces their potential to find a real spouse. You know what I mean?
Oh
That's
yeah.
basically what it is. You just
I
go
agree.
for
I
lowered
agree.
expectations. Wasn't that a Mad TV skit on like those stupid
Oh
like
yeah,
dating shows?
lowered
Lowered
expectation.
expectations. Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is. It's all these
Yeah,
people have lowered their expectations for what they can get,
lowered
and they don't want to explore. Yeah.
expectations.
And that's the same
Yeah,
thing with the stock market, right? Every time I talk about stocks, we're like, you can't beat the market. You can't do this. And it's like, you just lowered your expectation. You played into their hand. They told you can't do this. You can't do that. And now you just want a 401k and be like, oh, I ain't doing nothing. Passive income. Right?
They defeated themselves.
They defeated themselves. It's over. Game over. You lost, bitch.
That's why when young men come around saying that they don't know how to speak to women or are afraid, I've just never experienced that. And when I say young
Yeah.
men, I don't mean a teenager. I mean
Right.
an adult male who is not married has all these issues with approaching women. I mean,
Yeah, true.
the most beautiful woman, they usually are the most timid. They're the most shy.
Yeah,
And you can
exactly.
eat it because nobody approaches them. And if you have the gumption to approach them, your ability to score and win her over to your side just went up exponentially. But I don't understand. And so when I hear people say stuff like that, I'm weirded out. Portia says, my man is black. I wanted black. So I got black. My children will also be black. However, I've dated outside before. I've actually dated more outside of my race than inside of my race.
see, sometimes I feel like when you kind of feel like that, you should like do what makes you happy instead of, cause I don't know. Like me personally, I'm just more attracted to black women. It's not like
right.
this.
That's fine.
It's yeah. It's not
Yeah, there's
like
nothing
this.
wrong with that.
Yeah, it's not like I have this allegiance to black women or something. You know, I feel
But
like
yeah,
people should
honestly, just do what you want to do. But I feel like, the whole world is like just turning and spinning, and people are like, "Oh, I got to do this, I got to do that." Like these weird expectations.
Yeah.
Like if it doesn't make you happy, don't do it. Then
Gotta
it
drive
doesn't
this
mean
car.
shit.
Hey, the
None of
majority
that
of the
means shit. Yeah.
I give correct. The majority of the time that I dated beautiful women, I was on the bus. I was beating feet. I didn't have any. I didn't have any money truly to my name.
Right.
It was just gift to gab and barely any of that. You just tell that you walk up to them and you tell them how beautiful they are.
Right.
It throws them off because they're used to someone approaching them. What up, shawty? What up, man?
Somebody read Lolo's comment. I can't
Lola says, it's too many mind games in people these days. That's why it's hard to find someone. Someone's always in competition to show off or be better. But I mean, that's been the truth since time memorial. The problem is that we have people. Okay, Portia. Ultimately, oh, you already read that. We already did that, right?
Okay.
No, it's a new one. It's a new one.
Ultimately, a black man is who I will marry. I've always been more attracted to black men. I know my preferences. While I do understand the point that Kimmy is making, I believe that they're someone for everyone, no matter the race.
Okay.
Yep, that's
All
true.
right.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah,
Kimmy's awesome.
HB,
Oh
That is
man.
true.
HB, I just got a surprise level 3.
Oh
Louisiana.
no
Yeah,
way!
yeah, yeah.
You're
A
pulling it right
Louisiana
now.
officer. No, he
Oh,
actually pulled up next to me, and he was like showing me a sign like Wile E. Coyote. He's like, follow me. Yeah. We went to a truck stop.
yo.
Yeah.
Oh damn! No, keep Momo on live. Oh damn it,
What's going on?
Momo.
What?
No.
Damn, Momo, what's up?
Level
Yeah,
3
level 3,
inspection.
that's an inspection. And that's
Yeah,
specifically, he went over logs and the frick. What are those
Make sure you
licenses in the book where you have all the licenses, all that stuff. Yeah, it was
make
all good
sure
though.
you
yeah.
It
He's gonna
record
wasn't a
go
big
their
through
deal.
ass,
everything pretty
Momo.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, record it,
Record
Momo. He's gonna
their
go
ass.
through everything. He's gonna
No, I
make him
already
walk
did it.
a straight line, touch his nose. Oh, you
Nah.
already did it.
No, it wasn't that. Level 3, it's specifically just, it's logs and your permits and stuff. So he went
Yeah.
over, yeah. It was all
Because if
good.
you
It was
don't
all
have
good.
any of those things,
Okay.
they're gonna charge you
It
up
was
because
like,
you.
So you already. Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah,
I thought he was
I
stalling
already
with you
did it.
now. I was like, you're
Nah,
going kind
nah.
of fast, man.
It's when I turned off my camera. It was like, oh, okay, I gotta go. And the gas station actually had great barbecue. I had some lunch. Oh shit.
Oh,
My bad.
nice. So he had like the logbooks and everything, and or you
Yeah,
got
I
all
always keep all my
your
stuff clean, so
I do
it
too.
was great. And he was a nice
So this
cop,
was
so
in
he was
Louisiana.
having a good day. Yeah.
Oh,
Louisiana.
Louisiana's corrupt as shit. No wonder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, you
Oh,
went through some. You went through some Paris that was like, I need some money today.
yeah.
Like fuck that shit, bitch. Fuck
Oh,
your
and the
Napoleonic
bridge.
law,
I
bitch.
found the bridge. The bridge is the Horace Wilkinson Bridge in Baton Rouge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on my way to Houston. That's it.
Oh yeah. You pass through Louisiana. That's what happens. Yeah, there's some sheriff out there that wants some money. That's how that goes.
Well, you didn't get anything.
Yeah. You know, you read that
Man,
like
thank
that
God.
streetcar named Desire shit. That's how you know. Yeah.
Thank God, man. I'm glad you're safe though, man, Momo. Damn.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
mean,
12th man wouldn't be
well,
able to live with himself if something happened to you, man. Momo.
Momo, everyone's Momo. I'm Momo. Yeah,
Momo
Spartacus.
Momo.
Everyone's
Momo.
Spartacus. No, I'm Momo. I'm Momo.
give a crap.
Get cracked.
Momo.
Yeah.
Momo. Yeah. Is
That's
that
okay.
Momo?
Y'all can pick on me all you want. I don't care.
Well,
Nah.
I
It's
mean,
all
it's
good.
just funny,
You're
12. It's
hilarious.
funny. I thought it was funny
Yeah,
when you
no.
confused crack with me. It's funny.
No, that shit's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious, man.
Yeah, I was originally because I met Momo, and then I started calling everyone else Momo.
No, that shit was funny. Crack and get done doing talking about stocks. The swing trade. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Hey
that was some
HB.
badass advice that CKJ gave earlier about how to double it up and make $5,000 a month. Obviously, he was using it as an example. That was extra hype.
Turn your mic up, Master Kim.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I had to turn off Momo's mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
Master
fine.
Kim, you know, like there's always like people here that complain like, oh, some people's mics are too low and some people are too high, and it's just like I don't think we can do anything at some point. It's just like, God damn, I don't know.
So get crack. What do you think about what I suggested earlier that John and HB create that that club where you pay $10 a month or whatnot, so they got some cheddar to be buying all this extra graphics and buying you at least half the price of a low end damaged or slightly used Apple book for you, get crack and
Oh, you
or
want something like that? Nah,
yeah, why
yeah,
not?
I don't
So
need that. I mean, if I have to like get new stuff, like like last night, overnight, I was like, my mic doesn't work anymore. So it was like, God damn, this goddamn cheap Chinese shit. It was like working so well, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work, and I'm like, oh man, because it was like I figured out like it's probably a wiring issue. It probably was like so. I'm using this old busted mic, which still works okay. So it's just like God. Shit. So I think I gotta get backup mics. I gotta get backup computers because if we're gonna do this streaming thing 24 hours, like you can't have any failures, man. So
no real failures for sure.
yeah, this is pathetic. It's like everything made in China now has made everything so obsolete because everybody's so used to disposable cheap stuff. As I don't care about cheap. I'd rather pay $1,000 for this thing if it doesn't crash and burn in 2 months. I'm getting sick of this, man.
Man.
Yeah, I had this one tactical flashlight that I've had for 10 years, still works, and I buy a new one, another new one, and then after a few months, the batteries don't work.
Yeah, because everything's offshore,
You know?
everything. They outsource this and that. They go to contractors. Quality won't be the same. It's just like son of a bitch.
Kimmy,
like
are you back on your laptop, Kimmy?
Yeah, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Kimmy.
All right.
Again.
All right. Women of color. Miss Cakes, if you're married. Miss Cakes, if you're married.
I am.
I mean,
I am.
relax.
Oh.
Let me relax.
I have no dog in this fight. I got you.
All the good ones are taken.
No. But you do have a valid opinion though, and I do think I think maybe you and Lolo have different perspectives though. Like I don't think Lolo. I think Lolo was more about just the quality, not the type of guy or the color or anything. I think it's more, maybe like the racial makeup.
Well,
is it?
Only thing I would say is that we have access to the guys in our community.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of our women are still single. Like they're not married, they're not in families, and that's what a lot of women want, So it's like if you go to Lowe's to get something that's not there, you're gonna go to Home Depot.
Different race. Yeah. I agree.
Hey, that was a great analogy.
Nah, that's a perfect analogy.
Lowe's, Home Depot.
Well,
that's a duopoly. That's basically a duopoly. God damn.
So let's say your neighborhood only has a Lowe's, and the next Home Depot's 3 towns over. Like, now you need access. So the internet can do that for people.
Yeah, Kimmy, can I ask you a question? And maybe this is also to the panel. I'm a firm believer. Like, I didn't want my daughters even talking to any fools that didn't have a dad in their life. I didn't have a dad in my life, and I was a piece of shit. The only thing that kept me being a good guy is a very tough Korean mother that made me, just shamed me at every turn for everything. And I never slept over people's houses. My mom would go ape shit, fire everyone. I was working night shift. So I never had a lot of freedom, but the net result is it kept me from getting myself in trouble anyways. But what do you think about that? And so because I think boys that come from single mothers are like pit bulls, because women.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem, Master Kim. You're not gonna have people ain't gonna have that kind of Asian mom type shit. Nope, that's the problem. That ain't happening. Stanley keeps talking about like Amy Chua, right? The book, like the whatever of the Tiger Mom shit. I was like, yeah, people ain't gonna have that kind of experience. And even she's way too extreme from the norm of Asians. She's like way crazy. That's like way too much.
Kim, a lot of times, like I really do think it depends what type of upbringing, not necessarily if you have both parents, because I've met people who have both parents and they're, they're like pussy,
Yeah.
So,
So
it's not necessarily that, but I do think you do have to have a strong parent one way or another. Now you got a
right.
crackhead mom and your dad
Yeah,
wasn't there.
yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
even
it's
then,
so complex with humans, man. That's why there's so many levels we have to dig in, and it's just like we can't. That's why you can't do science on it, because you have to isolate the stuff that is different to try to make a experiment. You can't.
Right.
Like everyone's like so. I was like, God damn, you can't prove anything now.
And the piggyback off what Crack said, I
Mm.
mean, yeah, the Asians may have like a, they may be seen a certain way here in America, but let's go back to Asia. There's a lot of single mother homes out there as well. There's a lot of alcoholic fathers who just want to lay on the couch and drink all day while the mom takes care of
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
the thing.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been all throughout Asia. Y'all, the Asian men don't have the best rep out there.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
because if you want, because you get the best of the best you see here. Like the Africans the same way, right? You get the best of the best. You go back to Africa, you back to Asia, you're gonna see the whole population. Then you see like what the fuck? You see some deadbeats, you see some retards.
And I watched this one Asian lady in the apartment I stayed in, SKView in Korea, throwing her husband's shit out the window into the garbage bag, into the garbage dump, and they had this beautiful ornate picture. Because when the Koreans get married, they go to these marriage houses where they do it up. And they take these beautiful body length pictures and stuff. This bitch spat on it and threw it down the garbage chute. And I was like, my God, man, there's a lot of single parents and a lot of parentless children out there. A lot of them.
Yeah.
So that's why.
But Kimmy, what's your opinion? Because we did kind of hijack the question directed at you, and I do apologize. We're men. We're men. We're gonna, Go ahead, Kimmy.
Let me clarify the question. Is it on the importance of fathers in the home, or is it more on like the impact it'll have on dating?
Well, Master Kim was talking about, with his daughters, he kind of advises them, don't date a guy that, doesn't have a father at home.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe.
I mean, I've done both, right? I could agree on that. Like, my ex, who I would never, like, his dad was a doctor, right? Mom was a school teacher. He, like, when you look at the pedigree on paper, it was great, but he was not at all. Where like my husband, his mom and dad were married, but by the time he came, he was born, they were already separating, and he was the fourth child, so he didn't have his dad the way his siblings did. So the relationship changed at that point. But all of his brothers, all his siblings are married, all of his cousins, like everyone in his family are very like, they're married, they have good jobs, they own homes, like, so it really depends, I think.
Yeah.
So Kimmy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What exactly makes you feel like the sisters are selling themselves short? Why is it not the men that aren't picking them?
Well, I don't know, because I feel like it's very in general, and I don't know every sister to say this is why this is happening to you, but I just know that they're not really getting what they want. Like,
so you think non-black men are actively pursuing black women on all levels?
I think so. They actively pursue me, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kimmy got cakes. I mean, respectfully.
Come on, man. She's married.
Respectfully.
She's married.
The bakery.
I know I can't be the only one. You know what I'm saying? So.
Respectfully.
Especially when you're dealing with men, you're never really the only one. So I know I'm not like the only one that this happens to. I'm sure that happens to a lot of.
Well, I guess it depends on demographic, because down here in the South, it's very not like that at all.
Really?
Actually. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I would say the white boys, it's very white and black down here. I would say the white boys don't even notice black women.
Really?
They don't even look at them. Nah. Maybe like a mixed one like Lolo. Maybe a mixed girl like Lolo will get looked at, but
Lolo definitely.
Yeah, but look at how she looks. She has straight hair, pale skin. She doesn't look black. So that's why.
More for this white boy. That's
kind
the
of
way
black.
I
She
see it.
looks
They
fat
missing
black to
out.
me.
They don't know
Oh,
what they're
okay, HB. You know what I
missing.
meant, bro. Damn, bro. Come on, man. She's light skinned and straight hair.
I mean,
Yeah, I think to a black man
yeah,
that will look not black, but to people who are not black, she would look black. If that makes sense.
No, they usually say Jay probably think she looks some kind of Hispanic, but they ain't calling no Lolo
I'm not
black
really here to
down here.
pick apart how she looks, right? Because we can't do nothing about how we look,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Well, I'm talking about their choosing patterns and how they base things off of what they see. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The white boys.
That's what most people are. They just pick by looks at the beginning, right? That's just how it is.
Yeah,
That's just how humans
yeah.
are.
So down here, if Lolo's walking through the mall, I don't even think black guys would look at her and be like, "Oh, she's black." Hell no, they gonna think she's like Mexican or something.
I see.
The white boys, they damn sure don't see her as black. They
I've
see
never
the
even
white
seen
boy.
what it looks
I would
like.
say the whites down here in the South, they see black women as one way. There ain't no straight hair black women down here to them.
Hey, can I chime in? I'm gonna say African American men and women are, before this DNA Ancestry.com bullshit, African American people are very skilled at looking at someone's face and they can tell straight up that they're Latino or they got African. They can tell. They're just very good at it. So, but you're right. But I'm telling you, if that girl you just mentioned is out and about, people that are African American, they can look at her. They'll see it. They can spot it. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I bet even if she went to where you from, HB? Detroit. I bet if she walked through Detroit right now, them brothers wouldn't think she was black. They wouldn't think that.
Who are we talking about right now? Who are we talking about?
Lolo.
President.
Oh,
Yeah, we're talking about someone who has a black father, but she doesn't look like she's black at all. That's my example.
Are we talking about Kamala? Are we talking about Kamala Harris right now?
Trump
come
is
on,
speaking. Trump is speaking in Detroit right now. By the way, someone brought up Detroit.
Well, Portia has to be here, but she's not here right now. I can't do that. Yeah.
The majority of the women who are mixed that I've ever seen, they look mixed to me. But I've never seen what Lolo looks like.
Thank you.
Oh, you haven't?
Thank you. Thank you. Hell no, you don't see that too much. A mixed girl with straight hair, like a white girl, you don't see that a lot. You just don't. I mean, they usually have the curly hair and it's like nappy at the base or something like that.
Lolo, you gotta get up on here. Yeah, come up on here,
That's
Lolo.
her she's not even from down here, so why is she arguing my point?
He's up here.
There's nothing to argue with, guys. She's from Ohio. Like her experience is different.
I mean,
she's from the north.
That's always the funny thing. I was like, I can't figure this shit out because it's like the first time I came on here with CT
and then she's
and
gonna
all
be
you
like,
guys. I'm like, what the heck is colorism?
And they all think I'm mixed too.
Only the colorism stuff. Only when I came here, I understood what the heck is going on. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this retarded shit?
I mean, is it really surprising to y'all? Is that really surprising?
No,
that
it's not
still
surprising.
like that down here.
But I feel like it's like, why is it important nowadays? Like, man, we got so many options, and like who gives a fuck anymore?
They talk about people down south talk about race so much it makes me like uncomfortable sometimes.
You're moving down here, so deal with it.
Yeah, you gotta deal with it.
Deal with it.
But
deal with it. Or go back home. Yeah, like Stanley said, go home.
The most segregated place I've ever lived in my entire life was Chicago, Illinois.
Even in Chicago.
I may have lived around, and done business with Asians, Italians, Irish, etc.
But the thing about blacks, the thing about Chicago though, they pretend like it doesn't exist, even though it's blatantly obvious in Chicago. But they pretend like it doesn't exist. That's the beauty of it, though.
But they don't pretend down here. They don't pretend.
I mean, my point is that I'd rather the devil I know than the devil I don't. I'd rather you tell me versus we get in the throes of a business, or I come to a shop and you're really talking about murdering me in the back. You know what I mean? That's the way, and I'm being facetious, of course. I'm just saying.
I'm about to say,
in Bridgeport, for instance, which is on the south side of Chicago, all growing up, we knew that was all Irish Italian, all over there.
Yeah,
or when you go to Wicker Park,
that's where the cops live at over there.
So I'm just saying, but you could go there and get some good food. They'll do business with you there, but you know, you really didn't want to live there. But now it's mostly Asian and Italian and Irish. So the point that I'm making is that the most segregated city I've ever lived in was Chicago. And when I came down here, man, it was completely different. When I came down to Texas, it was, you know, cordial, yes, but if there was somebody who didn't like you, man, well, they didn't like you. Yeah, that's it. They would tell you that, and then you could move on. You knew who to do
Yeah,
business
that's how it is down
with.
here. They don't care. I wanted to ask. So, you guys do y'all want me to pull up this Trump video of him speaking in Detroit, or no?
Oh,
'Cause
he's
I
in
heard my
Detroit.
name.
He's
That's
in
fine.
Detroit.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, he's speaking in Detroit.
Yeah, go
Play
ahead.
it, Kimmy, please.
He's in Detroit right now.
It's
So
not
either
Kimmy. It's Portia. It's not.
It's Portia. It's Portia.
Oh,
It's
Portia.
Portia.
Sorry, Portia.
Hey, 12 man. Hey, I can't stay on the panel to talk with you guys, but I'm trying to see if I need to know what y'all need me to do.
Yeah, that's it. If we
It's
can
up
do
to you.
that, yeah, that's fine. If you want to do it, go for it.
I think white men in the South.
I vote yeah.
Okay,
I'd
great.
rather watch that than the DNC.
Well, I don't.
Well, HB,
Yeah, see, it's not like Trump's. He's already got my vote. I mean,
Look, what's going on? Is there any protests that are they breaking any more shit down at the DNC or no?
That's what I want to see.
Do we have any more new stuff?
Are niggas turning up yet? Have niggas started to turn up?
Yeah, that's what we want to see from the DNC.
Yeah.
Right. But I think that white men in the South might actually be attracted to black women, but maybe they worry about like acceptance from their peers and family. So that might be,
you know, that's the problem. It's like all this crap is annoying to me because I'm like, you know, I grew up on Star Trek and I believe in that stuff, like that utopia shit. And it's just like, you know what, you're an individual. And you know, my parents, they came here, they got helped by black people. Like, you know, they took the DMV test, like a black person helped them, or this and that, a black person helped them. I never had any problem with black people. And it's just like all this bullshit is like, oh man, all fucking black people punching out Asians. I never experienced that. I don't know who the fuck these people are.
Kimmy, too, you got to think of it too like this. Even if that white dude was attracted to you, but he's too worried about what his parents think, don't you think he's kind of a pussy?
well, yeah, yes. But there's a lot that goes into that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if he's that much of a pussy, he's scared to bring a black chick around. What kind of? I mean, like, if I got a girl, if she's my girl, I'm gonna bring it. You know, I don't care what she look like. She could be a goddamn paraplegic. I'm gonna bring her around my family.
But some people ain't willing to risk it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not real love to me.
Especially if they feel like they got things to lose. So
that's not.
Hey,
real
hey, you
love
said
to
real
me.
love. HB, what's that song?
Yeah, it ain't real love if you ain't willing to risk it all.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, people gotta wake up and just be good and shit. Like, what the hell? This is pointless. I'm getting sick of this stuff. Talking about like, you're white, you gotta be like this. You gotta be Latino, you gotta be like this. You gotta be like, fuck that shit. I'm getting tired of it. It's like this is a waste of goddamn time at this point. You got motherfucking demons and aliens coming down here.
All right. A
You
demon ain't got no damn color. A demon ain't got no damn color.
You're the fucking monkeys. You gotta get raped. Hell no.
Now you gotta worry about the monkey pox and all that.
Yeah, it's like, we got too many problems.
Most people excoriated the chairman of the WHO when he came out talking about monkeypox being a doggone pandemic level threat. Everybody's like, since when were monkeypox a real threat? Freaking third world ass disease. It's crazy, man. These motherfuckers.
Don't fuck them in the rectum, man.
You called it, get cracked. You called it.
You guys know Rashida Jones?
Yeah, Rashida Jones.
I was thinking, I was trying to think of this because she has a really black father, and you can't tell with her.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Jones.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Isn't her? Yeah, isn't her dad the guy from Fresh Prince or something, or one of the? I can't
Who's Rashida
remember.
Jones?
No
Rashida Jones. She's the
Diddy.
chick.
No
She's the.
Diddy, HP.
She's from where?
She's from
No, I know her because she got yeah,
SNL.
her mom's white is Quincy Jones. That's her dad.
Quincy Jones. Yeah. The Fresh Prince
And
guy.
her mom's yeah, of course. That doesn't fucking matter, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you know,
Like, I don't care
Barry
at this
Gordy's
point.
children were the dudes who did "I'm Sexy" and You Know It, the
Yeah.
LMFAO.
Yeah.
You know, and they were, phenotypically white.
Yeah, who cares? I'm getting tired of it.
Well, yeah, correct. It's because, I've been talking about the dogmatic materialism that has dominated for a long time. And Kali Yuga is getting worse, so that's why people are so
Oh yeah, the Kali Yuga. For real, it's getting worse for real.
That's why they're so hyper focused, because it's all they can think about.
Yeah,
And
it keeps them. It's a good way to distract people. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Are you guys talking about pussy? You guys talking about pussy?
Pussy.
Nah.
How did you and Momo crack make that decision to just transition from?
Oh no, I was always gonna do that, but I always knew I had to have fun before I did that.
Right.
What are we talking about? All I heard was transition.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be a monk. Momo's already a monk, I think.
Yeah. Momo, are you a virgin though still too?
Yeah.
Whoa, Momo, you said you are a virgin.
Yeah. I never did it with the girl that I was thinking of marrying. I interacted with the family a lot, and we considered it for a long time, but no, I never did it. Yeah, I was too young for marriage,
When you become a monk, can you still be on the internet?
Well, okay, so the explanation for that. So in Catholicism, there's 3 modes of life, right? There's the married life, there's the religious life, and then there's actually a third option, which is unmarried but solitary, or kind of like just unmarried but you stay celibate, right? And so I've kind of resolved that that's probably what it's going to be, because I was a potentiate for a monastery, and I went over to Spain. It was a medieval monastery. The order, nobody knows the order, but I'll just say the Carthusians.
So you
I
are a
know
monk,
who the Carthusians
Momo.
are. Mm-hmm.
Okay, almost nobody does, but yeah, so I did do a 2-month potentiate with them, but really it's about they resolved for me what God's will for me was, because it was great. It was a great experience, and I loved it over there, because the format is very different from other orders. But so I mean, really it's about resolving for in the process of discernment, not really because I wanted to go there and I wanted to marry this girl, but what's really best for me is to want what God wants from me. Yeah. So that's why I don't have resentment towards not getting married to this girl, or not being able to stay in the monastery. I'm trying really to do what God wants for me, because that's what's best for me. But yeah.
I forgot that was a part of Catholicism. I just thought it was more Tibetan or Buddhist, but I just forgot that Catholicism has that aspect of. Yeah, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, no, because it's something
Yeah,
where
no problem.
it's something where sometimes I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've gotten a lot of coochie in my life, but sometimes but sometimes
Allegedly. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Respectfully,
allegedly.
But my point
is that Imperious talking?
No, that's sir.
No. But I really
Boy, Master Kim ready to go in on Imperious.
Imperious ain't here.
There's something that I respect the shit out of somebody like Momo, who it's just he could really fight that urge and overcome it, and look where his life is at. He has literally no fucking care, no want, no need.
I mean, HB, you were saying you tested your testosterone level. You were saying like that's way too high from your age.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I
Yeah.
tested
So
it just to see like where it's at,
So
just
that's the
because.
problem, right? It's like if you have too
Yeah.
much testosterone, that's bad. If you're too little, it's bad. Like
Well,
what is
But
the middle
actually,
ground, right?
at
well,
your
well,
at your
Yeah.
it,
age, that's really good, HB. If you
yeah.
have,
No, I know,
yeah,
I
go
know,
ahead.
I know, I know,
Go
I
ahead.
know.
That's the point.
Yeah,
And a
yeah,
lot of guys they believe the propaganda that they have low T because they maybe are gaining weight, but it's
Yeah.
because they're living a disgusting lifestyle, and then they
Right.
think they can take a pill and get,
What
but
do
they
you
don't really
classify
have.
as disgusting? Is it like dietary?
No, I mean drinking, smoking,
Oh, okay.
carrying on, and dietary, and sexual
yeah,
intercourse, and just not taking care of yourself in general. When you,
yeah.
as you get older, the rule is you need more resistance training because it's not more cardio. It's more
Right.
resistance, and I don't mean lifting super heavy. I just mean that
Yeah.
your muscle mass
Resistance.
it declines naturally because you
Yeah,
do lose those viral tissues that house viral testosterone. So the point to do that, but a lot of these guys they don't. When they hit 40, they think they need to take freaking T supplements, and you don't.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah,
everybody should get a test, especially males. I have my
yeah.
testosterone is high as well, but again, it doesn't matter if you aren't taking care of yourself, and that's it.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Mm.
right, right. It's just I think once you get late 30s, early 40s, it is something you want to check just to
Mm-hmm.
make sure,
And get a
because
prostate exam if you're 35. I know they say 40, but get that prostate checked.
40. I thought it was 40. I'm
It
not
is.
ready,
I was
man.
told 40, but
It
they
is 40,
suggested 35.
But
but you should
yeah,
get
you
it if
never
they
They
offer
know.
35
suggest
to get it
35.
tested.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not ready
HB,
for the.
you haven't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not ready for that one yet, man. I know.
Blacks, have you already, Black?
Yeah, I've gotten my prostate exam.
Oh,
Was it a woman?
Yeah, it was a woman. But look,
Get
but
low to
guys.
do it.
hey, look.
Oh yeah.
Literally, I swore it off immediately. I wasn't gonna do it, but then I was just doing the research. And I
Yeah.
was like, you know what? I really shouldn't wait till I'm 40 to do this. I should get it done.
Yeah.
And I did about 2 years ago. So here we are.
Ah,
Just like I never,
I still
like,
got a few years before I'm ready for mine.
just like getting vasectomies are dangerous. Everybody's like, oh, let's get a
yeah,
vasectomy. A lot of people don't realize that increases your chance of getting testicular cancer, prostate cancer,
Mm.
etc. But people are stupid. Whatever.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Okay.
yeah, whatever.
Stanley got his done. It's all right.
come on,
man.
Stanley spent 24 hours arguing with people last night. That's why he's not even here. Like
Yeah,
he's knocked out. He's knocked out.
Wait. Portia said breaking news: bomb threat.
Oh
at the
my
DNC
God!
building is being evacuated.
Wow.
What the heck is going?
That's where Stanley's at. No, I'm just kidding.
We're
Oh
good.
my!
We're
What
good.
the fuck?
Hey guys, you knew that they had to do that. You knew they had
Okay,
to do
Portland Andy's on there. Portland
You know
Andy's
why
on
they had to
stream.
do
All
that?
right. Oh shit.
They had to do that because Trump had so much momentum when he got shot.
Oh my God!
Listen, after he got
You're saying this is an inside
These
job?
people are
I am.
sick
Let
as
me
hell.
tell you
I
something.
haven't got time for this
Let me tell you
shit.
something. You
I
remember?
never took you as a conspiracy theorist, Blacks.
I'm not. But let me tell you why I believe it's
Wow.
that. Listen. So
Never
after
forget.
Trump got shot, within that week, a news article came out on this new. I get what's the name of this news website I utilize? It's very reliable. They came out
Infowars.
at Kamala during January
WikiLeaks.
6th was 20 feet away from a pipe bomb, trying to push all that fervor and fanfare over to Kamala's side. Do you get what I'm saying?
my
It's all
God.
calculated. That's why I say I believe that this is just fluff. But
Yeah,
whatever.
that's why I don't like believe in anything anymore these days, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't give a damn about Kamala.
I mean, Blacks, how simple you think it is to even call in and make a threat like that? I mean,
Well,
from a
very simple.
payphone or something?
Just call in on whatever phone and say that you did it. They'll find you, of course. But these
Right.
days, it's
How
not
you do it
about.
without? How you do it and get away? That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking. A
these days it's not
payphone?
even about getting away. They don't care to get away. It's just like the guy. I'm saying I don't know what's happening in the background with them, but as you can see, they don't care about getting away anymore. Anonymity is
Yeah.
not their friend anymore. They want to be conspicuous.
That call could have came from the same
News.
building.
Second layer of security. Fence added outside of United Center for day 2.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
You
All
see
right,
what they
hold on a second, y'all. We may have a porn bomber in the building, so let's.
Yeah, don't just put us all on black screen.
Yeah, no,
Look
that's
at
not the right picture.
Look at this big fat
There we go.
Ninja Turtle looking.
My girl.
She's so ugly, man. My God, man.
She got gap teeth like Ava.
Hey, Black.
But Ava's cuter though. Yeah.
What'd you say, Master?
Don't realize is that your testosterone level dips over a long period of time to the point that you're unaware of dog. I did some Sustanon about 3 to 4 years ago, and dog, I was looking at everything. I was, with my wife just every single day, and then when I came off of it, I understood why people cheat on their wives. So it's almost like it's actually makes sense why men's testosterone should be lowered when they get older, because they need to focus on the affairs of raising a damn family, not looking at all that shit.
When I say high T,
self-controls, How
about now? When I say high T, I mean high T for a 38-year-old, a 40-year-old versus, of course, think about. Okay, I always say this: when I was between the ages of 17 and 27, I was a damn hound dog. My eye, you want, like you said, you wanted to get with anything. After 27, the only way I can describe it is it was like a haze, a fog came off my brain. And I'm like, why in the hell was I thinking like that? And it was because the testosterone had finally tapered off. That's my point. Of course, when you're younger, higher levels of testosterone make you want to hit everything. But then when you get younger, as you get older, it tapers off because your body starts producing it in ready amounts the way it once did.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Who's this?
Hey, how you doing? I'm the guy with the username Republicans are worse than Democrats then.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up? Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah, no.
HB has to screen you. Are you a porn bomber?
Oh, I thought I was live. No, I'm not a porn bomber. I got a real page. You can
Are you
find
sure?
Oh,
all right.
Find my page on YouTube.
What's your YouTube? What's your YouTube then?
Yeah, it's called the Universe Galaxy NBA. It's a pretty popular page.
The Universe? What?
The Universe Galaxy NBA.
Be careful, yo.
The Universe? The Universe?
These
Galaxy
guys are gonna go
NBA?
Hey, Craig, they take drastic measures now.
He's legit so far.
Are you sure? The Universe Galaxy NBA?
He has over 25,000 subs. He has over.
Oh my God, we got famous people on here now.
Yeah, I'm actually that's not even my most popular page. I got a
Where
bigger
you
one.
come from? How'd you find this channel?
Yeah, well, that's a good question.
No, it's the same way everyone else finds YouTube channels. You just randomly find them online on YouTube.
Oh, that's good to know. John is gonna be happy.
That's
what's so funny, by the way?
You got the front page hit.
Because
we just started this channel 2 months ago. We don't know what the algorithm likes at this point.
Yeah, I would highly recommend, by the way, because this happened to me. I've had my pages deleted multiple times because of porn bombers. I highly recommend. I mean, you don't have to worry about me, but don't put people's avatars on screen because they can anytime randomly put something bad. And if that happens, don't be surprised if your page is gone, and don't be surprised if they don't give it back.
Yeah.
Oh, so everybody should be cammed up.
Yeah.
What I would recommend, I wouldn't even recommend using StreamYard. I made the mistake in thinking, oh, if I delete my live stream, nothing will happen. No, even if you delete your live stream, if someone puts something bad, you can be messed with. And even if it's like less than a second, even if you like hang up on them right away, they can still get your page, delete your page. What I would recommend is you
I tell people all the time,
don't use StreamYard.
deleting a video does not help you in the algorithm. It doesn't. help.
What I would recommend, use Restream. On Restream, you can have all your callers online, but they don't have to have their picture avatar there. Because remember, you're taking a chance. Right now, anyone can turn on their camera and put something bad right away, and then you're taking a risk. I mean, you might. In other words, your page might get deleted. Trust me on this. I've had my pages deleted multiple times. Don't take a risk. Don't.
Are you the risk?
Are you a partner in Restream, and this is a sales call?
I'm just saying. I feel like we're not asking necessary questions. Go ahead, Master Kim.
I don't trust it either. I don't give a shit if he has 25,000 subscribers.
I don't believe him. Yeah, I don't trust him.
By the way, I want to say I can tell everybody here is really smart. Then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, so am I allowed to do
that was sarcasm, wasn't it? Ah, man.
He's gonna sell his Amway now. Oh.
I mean, look at the whole picture. First, people start laughing at me for some odd reason. Then the second thing becomes, I don't care if he has a popular page. Then the third thing becomes, I'm giving advice nicely, no one cares. And then the fourth thing is, if I was a porn bomber, why wouldn't I have done it by now? And then it's just like
there's something called a delayed fuse, and we've watched people do it multiple times.
I'm the one saying don't take a risk.
It doesn't matter. I've seen it happen. We've seen it happen. We wouldn't be doing this. We wouldn't be grilling you if that wasn't a reality.
What was the laughing about in the beginning when I first came?
Because we're just like, well, I don't know how we get so popular with the algorithm. Because
we're not laughing at you. You're not.
It's YouTube.
And I have to admit, I was here the last time we got bombed, and the guy, he spoke just like you, sophisticated, well put together. He came off as, oh man, I'm legit, and as soon as we let him up, he's got two black men blowing each other.
But I'm saying, at this point, if I was
John was so mad, bro. That shit was so funny, Craig. John,
yeah.
John was like, man, he was like, man, what the fuck? What the
John is like fucking hell. John hates that.
Yo, that shit was funny.
Everybody here is really smart.
We're giving you shit though. We're just
because John tries to make it logical. He tries to like, why would someone do that? What the fuck is the point of that? What is the?
I want to give one more piece. I want to give one more.
Literally for any reason, John. Literally.
Just one more piece of friendly advice. If you're trying to grow your page and you want people to call in and bring up stuff, don't start like being negative with them. It's not going to help your page, you know.
It's just funny right now. That's all we are.
I should probably not tell you this because this is not going to help my argument. You're probably going to question me more. I actually have another YouTube page that's literally called now. Just bear with me, okay? It's literally called I Make Prank Calls to Radio Stations.
There we go.
Oh,
yeah, that doesn't help, brother. That doesn't help.
I know, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Being honest isn't always a good thing, man. Remember that, because now we might never let your cam up.
No, but I'm not going to do anything. Don't worry about it. I actually called in for something else, actually.
Oh, man, yeah, we believe you, man.
Go ahead.
Everyone's just good people, you know?
Yeah, okay. No, what I called in about, I just found your show. So do you guys go over different topics or you only stay on topic?
No, we don't have any topics usually.
All right, I got 4 topics for you.
All right.
Is that cool? All right. Now remember, I'm not trying to mess up your show. If you don't like the topics, it's all good. I can always hang up and go. You know.
Go ahead, man. Please tell us.
All right, here are the 4 topics. Tell me if you like them. I'll go one at a time. The first one, well, no particular order. Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time. That's one.
Okay.
I actually made a page with that name, by the way. It's called Michael Jordan fans or the worst sports fans of all time.
Oh, so that's page number 3. Okay, go ahead.
I got multiple pages. I actually put a new video today where I debated a Michael Jordan fan one-on-one then. Anyway, all right, next topic. Republicans are worse than Democrats then.
Okay.
Third topic.
Okay, we got that.
2 more. I got 2 more. And remember, obviously, you guys don't like any of these. It's fine then, obviously. Okay, so next one. When you buy something that comes from an animal, like whatever, like ice cream or meat or cheese or mayonnaise, anything that comes from an animal, do you ever like tell yourself, I'm giving my money to a place that tortures and kills animals?
Yeah, I don't care to.
I don't either, because you can say the same about dog owners and them domestic, making dogs stay in the house and stuff like that. I think dog owners shouldn't. I don't think dogs should be domesticated. Go ahead.
No, that's actually a fair point. Actually,
I don't think they should be domesticated. Go ahead.
Okay, and one more topic, and this is the one that's going to raise a lot of eyebrows,
Yeah.
but it shouldn't. Okay, it's actually a reasonable topic. You know how when a guy is in high school, he pretty much wants to have sex with every girl in high school, right? Anyone is beautiful, right? Okay. Do you know any religion or anywhere in science or both? It doesn't matter, religion, science, or both, where it says anything like when a guy turns 18, 19, 20, and all that, as he gets older, whatever his age is, that he now all of a sudden is supposed to stop being attracted to girls in high school then?
Is that the whole testosterone thing you commenting on? Where'd that come from?
No, it's just the same thing where my Michael Jordan fans topic came from.
What do you think about question number 4? What's your answer to that?
My answer is actually a factual. I try not to give opinions because opinions, no one's right and wrong in general. I go by facts. There is no religion and there's nowhere in science that says this thing.
This
that I can
big thing that nobody would even question. So why are you questioning it? I just want to know.
Actually, people question it all the time. You just don't know about it.
Again, that nobody normal would actually question. So why are we questioning
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I'm sorry. There's actually lots of normal people who do. You just don't know about it.
Okay. Out loud.
Out loud what?
Yeah,
I just want to point out, no one answered my question. By the way, nobody answered. Everyone is.
I don't think we will be though.
What question?
But you know what? I want to give you credit.
Topic. I mean, that's a really spicy topic. You know.
I want to give.
Yeah, that's an age of consent topic. Yeah.
No, I want to give you credit. By the way, I want to give you credit. I want to give you credit. Actually, even though no one answered it, you did a great job insulting me.
Because no one's interested in these topics. You're coming up
So
with
then why-
topics.
Michael Jordan. Well, how is he relevant? Michael Jordan, motherfucker.
Well, actually, to the guy who said no one's interested, I didn't say they were interested. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Dallas Cowboy fans are the worst fans, but I mean,
I could back up Michael Jordan fans being the worst sports fans of all time. They're the worst. I could back that up.
Sure.
They are the worst.
I think you're trying to push an agenda, but you're burying it with these other frivolous questions.
Oh, is that what you think? Well, hey, everyone, if that's what he thinks.
Hey guys, I just wouldn't. I don't engage with people like this at all. Never.
I just want to point out. I just want to point out again. Even though you didn't prove me wrong, you did a great job insulting me.
Okay.
Very good.
And this is and now to answer everyone's real question, the reason I bring up these topics, I'm fascinated by human beings who always go around telling everybody, "Hey, man, I go by facts. I'm consistent. I'm logical. I have common sense." And then you ask them a simple question, and instead of answering you and proving you wrong, they just insult you and start talking shit. And look at the guy when I bring this up, he goes, "Okay," like no brains in his head, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
You are trying very hard to guilt trip us, man.
But that, again, you don't engage with people like this.
I'm sorry. When people insult me, I'm going to guilt trip them.
No,
yes.
Nobody's insulted you.
Okay, well then I'm not.
engage with people like this.
Well, if nobody insulted me, I'm not guilt tripping anybody.
Nobody's guilt tripped. Nobody's guilt tripped into.
Well, then tell your
We
boyfriend.
just
that.
said okay to you.
Well, tell your boyfriend. that.
That'll be the answer from now on.
Tell your boyfriend that no one's guilt tripping. He said it, not me.
Okay.
Now his boyfriend. Oh, now who's insulted?
Do you see this? Meat cutes, a mountain of meat cutes. What the fuck is that?
Right, you can insult. You can insult me, but I can't insult you. Great logic. Like I said earlier, you guys are very smart.
Every week. Discovers new moves every week.
I'm still waiting for someone to prove me wrong, by the way, instead of insulting me.
Keep waiting.
Okay.
A mountain of moving.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you
what
like
is
talking to
going
me,
on
obviously.
here?
You
I have
obviously
no
like
idea,
talking to
man.
me. You're gonna keep
He keeps
talking to me.
talking. I don't know. Nobody's talking to him.
I'm
What was
talking to
that
you because
sign
you're
that you
talking to
saw?
me.
What was that sign that you saw get
Look
cracked?
at the logic
Well,
I'm
okay,
getting.
so
No
on
one's talking
agents
to
and
you.
stuff,
Nobody's
it's not like
listening. Okay. What kind of logic is
No,
that?
let
not
him
like
talk. I'm gonna
youthful.
talk right over him. What is the sign? It says a mountain of meat cutes. Discover new movies every week. A mountain of movies. What the hell?
Very interesting, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a mountain of movies. I guess it's just a movie platform.
I have no idea, but you know what? We're waiting for the DNC to do something. We gotta wait for this shit.
Yeah.
Like this guy better get some good content.
You
for
were
us,
very
'cause I'm
prudent
like,
in keeping the screen up.
like
Very
I'm
prudent.
Very.
yeah,
Good job,
for
Craig.
real.
Because that
I'm
guy
like,
he's
hey,
very
where is
persistent.
a damn DNC? Oh, he is. He's trying
very
real hard.
persistent. Yeah, very
I'm like,
persistent.
oh, he got like 100,000
Did you
subscribers.
Did you see how this guy tried to reason his way into allowing you to take this screen down so that he could form bomb you?
He was, hey Blacks, he was like, you really shouldn't have people's avatars up. I'm like, well, why won't you just say you want us to cam you up, sir? Why don't you just say it?
Are you
Why
guys
don't you
back to
just
talking
say-
to me? Are you guys back to talking to me?
Oh man,
I'm
we
sorry,
thought
we
you were
thought you left.
gone.
We
What
thought
the
you
fuck?
left.
Oh, you're back here. All right, right. What you want?
Actually, if you guys want me to leave, if you guys want me to leave, I'll leave. It's not a problem.
No, you can keep talking.
You
We're
keep talking,
curious.
brother. You can be here.
Yeah, we can talk just like this.
I just find it funny that one guy acted like he didn't want to talk to me. He wanted to listen to me, and he keeps putting my name in his nuts.
Okay.
What's your name again?
My name is Sexy Charming Guy.
Universe,
okay.
Galaxy, something.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody said
seriously, guys,
Or
you
the worst
guys
fans are Michael Jordan something.
But by the way, guys, just jokes aside.
Yeah, Michael,
jokes aside.
because he had an NBA at the end. Universe, Galaxy, NBA. And it's like,
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Guys, everything
Or
I
why
do,
am I browbeating people with not being logical? Something.
Yeah, this is.
This guy. This
What
guy
is this
really
logic?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on because, yeah, your popular like videos is about Larry Bird. Like, you got a problem with Larry Bird, man? He's
Yeah,
the
I got a
best
big problem
white
with him.
NBA player of all time. Come on.
By the way, I'm just trying to understand what's with all the insults. I haven't done anything wrong to anybody.
No,
What is
it's
all
not
this shit?
insults. We're just talking about Larry Bird, man.
No, not
Well,
you.
why
not
do you keep saying we're insulting you when
Not
we're
you. I'm
not?
talking.
Because
I'm
that's
talking
his
about.
perception, man.
I'm talking
His
about the other
perception is
guys.
his reality.
Oh, now he has something on me. Now he's like, oh,
That's
hey
his
guys, look,
Okay,
look.
okay,
That's
so
his
it's about
perception,
you,
guys.
Blacks. All right, Blacks. You,
Yeah,
you and him
he
can
is.
go at it.
That's
All
his
right, right.
perception.
He doesn't want to debate me.
I'll
That's
mute
why
up.
he-
I'll mute up. I'll mute up.
But that's what he wants. He wants the joust, and nobody's gonna do that.
Yeah,
Then why are you
this is
jousting?
a
Then
bit.
why are you jousting with
He's
me?
doing
It
a
is
bit.
it is a bit.
It's a bit by him
What
saying,
is
"Oh,
this?
you
What is
guys,
this? All these
you guys
insults.
seem
What
all
is
you
dumb
guys
shit
are
I'm
so
getting? What is
smart.
all this?
You're
I clearly said in the
doing
beginning.
this stuff. Oh, you guys
Wait,
are
I
so
clearly
smart.
said.
Why are you
Can you guys hear
insulting
me? Am I muted?
Hey,
Can you guys hear
Master
me?
Kim,
Am I
he's
muted?
so
Am I
it's
muted?
No,
hilarious.
we can hear you. We can hear you.
I clearly said to all of you, if you don't like my topics, it's okay. And I said I'll leave. Why is he acting like a victim, like an asshole?
No, I don't know what he's talking about. But
Well, let me
he can
explain.
leave. You're free to, hey,
Well,
but
let me
you know,
explain
look,
it to you.
this
If you
is
know
a
what I'm
revolving
talking about,
door.
let me explain it to you.
This is a. I don't want the. I
Let
don't
me
want the
explain it. Yeah,
explanation.
you better not. You
I
better
don't
not
want the
listen to me
explanation.
because
But
I'm going to
this
prove
is
it.
a
Because I'm going to
this is
prove
a
you wrong
revolving door.
again
You
and
can go in
again and
comments
again.
if you want. It is an
So
open
far, so you don't want to
You can
listen
go in
again.
comments
I
if
mean,
you
if I'm not welcome, I can leave. I told you,
can
it's
go
not
in
a
comments
problem.
if you
If you
want.
want me to leave, I'll leave,
Go in
asshole.
comments
Please
if you
leave.
want.
Please
And I'll
leave.
go and I'll,
Please
and
leave.
I'll
But
go
you
back
can
to
Please
my
go in
leave.
popular
comments. Like,
pages,
I'm
and we
not
go back
asking
to
you to leave.
jerking
I'm
each
not
other
asking
off.
you to stay. I'm just telling you.
Now
You
you're
can
gonna try to
go.
overtalk me, honey. I'm louder than you.
You
Don't try to
can
overtalk me.
go
You know what I'm
and
saying?
come
I'm
as you
louder
like.
than you. It's
Free
not gonna work. You know
country.
what I'm saying? It's not gonna
Wonderful.
work, homie. It's not gonna
Hey,
work,
this
homie.
you can come and
If
go.
you want to throw it down like that, I
Like
can
this
throw
is
it
a
down like that too. It's
revolving
not a
door.
problem. You know what I'm
The
saying?
only person, but
He's
the only one I'm
browbeating
talking to is
me.
Master
It's a
Kim.
revolving door. He has an
I'm talking
agenda.
to get cracked.
He's a
This guy just keeps
pedophile. Like,
talking
what
to
is all
me.
this stupid
The
shit?
guy
I just
loves
brought
to
up some
talk.
topics on the show.
But you see, hey guys, you see
guy
this? Look at him
nicely,
trying to
can you
joust.
bring up other
Look at him trying to
topics?
joust. He
He
brought
said
up a whole
yes,
bunch of
you can bring
innocuous
up other
everything, and
topics,
he wants to
and they
joust.
gave me
And I'm
permission,
going to be
and
quiet
they
now. I'm
checked
let
me
him talk to
on,
himself.
and then I brought it up. Don't try to debate me. You're going to lose
Nobody's
badly.
debating you.
I know you're not. You're
I just
shitty
said
at it.
okay. I said
You're
okay.
shitty
I
at it.
conceded to
All
all
you
your
did was
arguments.
all
I'd
you did
allowed
was
you to be
start
right.
drama with me. That's all you did was start
But you can
drama. And the
stay and
reason you
go.
And the
But
reason
can
you
stay or
started
go.
the reason you started
Stay or
drama
go.
was
It doesn't bother
because
us one bit.
you
Now,
felt
Galaxy,
uncomfortable. That's it.
Galaxy.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I
What's up,
think
man?
I think you're upset. I
Galaxy.
think you're just upset that he's not wanting to entertain you, man. He
No,
gave
is
us
that what
short
you
I think
answers,
that's the problem.
is
and
that
you
what you
feel
think? Well,
offended.
then,
Yeah, I think you're
I
offended
really
because he
think
didn't
that's
want
the
to
well,
problem.
okay.
His
entertain you.
perception won't
Well,
allow him to
we'll keep
realize that
thinking
we
that, I
don't
guess.
care.
Let me know if you want to know what actually happened.
We don't want to know it.
I know you don't. You're gonna
We
get
don't
your
want
ass
to know
stomped
it.
on.
We
You're gonna
already
get
told you,
stomped
but you're
on.
still here.
That's and you keep talking to me
Already told you, but you're
because you
still
like
here.
talking to me.
I
Maybe you
told
like the
you
way
that
I
it was a
sound.
revolving
Maybe you're
door. You
attracted to
can come
me.
and
Maybe
go,
you're
but you're
gay.
still
I
here.
don't
So
know.
obviously you like it.
You obviously want to
You're a
spend time with
glutton
me.
for this,
Maybe you
aren't
want to get to know me.
you?
You
You're a
want to go out
glutton
with
for
me or
this, aren't
something?
you? You
You
love
want
it.
my phone number or
He's
something?
a
What's going
glutton. He's a
on?
glutton for
You
this,
like to
aren't
get
you?
to know me, man?
He's a glutton for it, isn't he? He loves it.
He's-
He keeps talking
yeah.
about it.
And you keep talking too.
He keeps talking about the same thing over and over
And
again,
you
but
keep talking about it
still here.
too. And you
He's
keep doing it
still
too.
here. He's
And you're
still
still talking to
here.
me. And you're still
He
talking
said
to
we
me.
don't like him. He said we insulted
And
him,
you
but
keep
he's still
talking to
here.
me. And you
Isn't
keep
that funny?
insulting.
Isn't it funny
There's
how
no
he
answer.
is still
You
here?
haven't proved me
It's
wrong on
cracking.
anything.
It's
And
funny
by the
how
way, you're the one who's
Kurt, isn't it
triggered,
funny how this
obviously.
guy is
I
still
don't
here?
know
He
why you're
told us
trying to tell
why
me
he,
that
why
I'm
he
angry.
being a
You're
pedo.
clearly
He
the one
talked
who's
about how
angry.
he hated
Clearly.
Michael Jordan. He talked about all the things.
You're not gonna win
He says
against
how
me,
he's
homie.
not going
You're
to
not gonna win
he's
against
not going
me.
to pee
And when I
bomb
hang up, I'm gonna go back to my popular
This is
pages and you're gonna keep
insane,
jerking
man.
each other
He's
off
still
with dumb
here,
shit about
but he's
prostate checkups and all
still
that stuff. You
here.
know what I'm saying? And
He's
you keep
still
talking to me.
here.
And you
Why
keep
is he
talking
still
to me.
here?
Yeah,
But he's
because I'm
still
having
here.
a
Isn't
hidden
it funny?
agenda.
But he
I'm gonna
wanted
put
to
this on my page and I'm gonna
all
get
I
more
hear is
clicks. Remember, I have a hidden
Yo, Craig,
agenda.
I am
Remember, I got a
dying,
hidden
Craig.
agenda.
I
Remember,
am
remember, I'm the one who's brown
That's all I
beating
hear.
and all that. Remember that? I'm the one who's brown nosing. I'm the one
We're
who's brown
making so
beating.
many
I'm
views.
triggered. All that. Remember?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness. Oh my
Come on,
goodness.
we
Oh
gotta
my
get
Isn't it
50
goodness.
views
hilarious?
on this, man. Come on, keep
Yeah, we're gonna get
going.
dude, we're gonna get
That's
so
right.
many
You
views
should
on
actually
this.
keep me on every day.
This
I'll
is
give you more
Yeah,
clicks
hilarious.
we
every day.
will.
Look
We
at
will,
that.
dude.
We will. We're
I'm
gonna keep
gonna
you
get
up
you
here,
lots of
man.
clicks. A lot of people are
Hey,
gonna
you're
see you because of
driving the
me.
algorithm. This
And
is
your
why
other
we
friend
have
over there is
you.
gonna keep talking to me and starting drama. That's all
Hey,
he's
he's
gonna do.
driving the algorithm in our favor, and he's still here.
Stupid
No, he's not.
John.
It's actually not gonna help
Stupid
your algorithm
John.
at
What
all.
is
You don't
he
even know.
doing? Where's John
You don't
at?
even know how YouTube works.
Isn't
It's
it
not gonna help your
hilarious? He's
algorithm at
telling me
all.
what we
It's not
all
gonna do
know how to
anything.
do.
It's only
He's
gonna help
telling
if
us
I
that we
click
can't do
and
anything.
hug
It's
your page.
hilarious.
That's the
He
only
gave
thing
us
that's gonna
the
happen.
best advice in the world. Don't
And you
let
didn't take my
random people
advice.
let
And
you
you didn't
know
take
their
my advice.
avatars.
And
And
by
of
the way,
course,
you
He's
we're
were
gonna take that
paranoid.
Chicago.
advice. We're
You were
not
What
gonna
is
very
take
this?
any
paranoid
avatars of
about
yours. Make
everything.
sure of
Why is
that.
he calling my
We're
show?
gonna make
Why is he
sure that we're
here?
not gonna
How
have
did he
any of
find
your
us?
avatars up here.
Does he have
We
an
made sure to make
agenda?
sure we
He's
kept that
brown
blank
nosing
screen up
this.
because we knew
He's
that you were up.
triggered. He's
You were
angry. All
hilarious,
this
lunatic. Thank
stupid
the
comebacks
Lord
that
that
make
we
no
didn't listen
sense.
to you, man.
And now you just
Look
want to
at
go
him.
like one on one. Who
Isn't
can
that
drown the
crazy?
longest? I'm
Isn't that
gonna
crazy?
outlast you.
My
I do this
God, and
all the
he's still
time,
here
homie.
talking. But
You're not gonna
I
outlast
guarantee.
me.
Hey, look,
Same
this
old,
man
same
has
old
a
answers. He keeps
long-winded man.
talking.
Look at
He
him.
keeps
Look at him
talking. He
talking.
keeps
Look at him.
talking. He
Look
keeps
at him.
talking. He keeps talking.
Hey,
Same
we're
old dumb
watching a
answers.
lion
Doesn't make
in
any
his
sense,
natural
man. Seriously.
habitat.
I mean,
More
if
like
you
a
don't want to
baboon
debate
in
me,
his
that's okay,
natural
but you don't have
habitat.
to
Look at him
insult me.
talking. He's
You
still
don't have to
going.
be mean about this.
He's still going.
And you're still talking to me.
He's still
And you're
going,
still
man.
talking to me. And by the way,
Hey,
you
get
stopped
back. He's
earlier
still
first.
going, dude.
So I won the
Yeah,
first
he's
He
one.
still
won't
going.
You stopped
He's
earlier
still
first. So
going,
I won the first
and
one.
look,
And you
look.
stopped
Hey,
a
what's the
couple of times
subscriber
here
count
too.
now.
Well, I
Hey,
won
how
the
many people
second
are
one, and
watching
I
the
won the
show
third
right now?
one.
Get
I'm
your
always gonna win.
33. We're up by 10, man.
Oh, wow, we're up
What
from
was that?
17.
Who's up by
Oh,
10?
awesome, man.
Who's up by
Look,
10?
ain't that
Who?
funny?
Oh, he's not talking to me. He's talking to your friend, your boyfriend. I won again. I won.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Anyway, who wants to date me one on
Oh,
one?
that's like
Cool.
that's like the Jeremy
Cool.
strategy. I won. No, I won.
Yeah, I won. I
What do
showed
you
my
want me to
balls.
say?
I won.
That's right. That's right. And I'll show my balls every day if I have to. Anyway, so you guys want to talk about prostate checkups?
Man, this is John Galt's fault, man. This is John Galt's
It
fault.
is. I blame him.
He got 666. He got 666 subscribers. After that, it went all downhill, man. All kinds of demons came up on here. It's like, oh shit.
By the way, here for tea seems like she likes me. Who is she?
Oh, who is she? You want to know?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh,
Does she got big
come
titties?
on, come on here. It's here for tea.
She wants my attention too, I guess.
Stanley, you gotta come on here too. You want to interact?
Oh, Stanley, you gotta come up here.
We gotta get 50 subscribers up on this
Stanley,
viewership.
please come up here.
Come on.
I think you enjoy.
By the way, I've had over 20 million people come to my page, just so you know.
Stanley,
Yeah,
I
we
think
know,
you'll
we
enjoy
know. We know
I thought
why.
you didn't believe me. I thought you didn't
it.
believe
We
me.
know why.
Oh, 'cause my Larry Bird videos?
There's no guarantee that this faggot is the faggot that owns that page. He might be fake.
That's true.
I mean that's the problem, right? Everybody gets a PFP.
Funny.
Huh.
Hey everyone, it's no
Okay.
guarantee this faggot owns the page. What a great joke, man! You're funny.
No, dumbass. I said
Interesting.
we don't know that this is the faggot that owns the faggot that owns the
That's what I.
faggot
That's what I
page,
said.
faggot.
That's what I said, asshole. That's exactly what I said.
We don't know the faggot that owns the other faggot.
By the way, why are you laughing so much? It wasn't
Which
funny, homie.
faggot
Come on.
owns this faggot?
I don't know.
I thought it was because of Larry Bird videos. Can't you make up your mind?
No,
Okay,
it's your
tell me
faggot
about Larry
personality,
Bird.
you dick face.
I didn't hear what you said. Say it again. Your boyfriend was louder than you. Can you talk again?
Oh man, stupid.
So who wants to talk about prostate checkups?
Hey man, we got
Me.
a guy up here named. We got a guy.
Hey everyone, I got 50 subscribers. Let's talk about prostate
we got a
checkups.
guy up here who calls people nigger for a living, and he thinks that this bothers us.
I call people nigger for
Well,
a
no,
living?
not you, dude. We have an
Oh.
Indian dude, a Native American, an Indian, who
Who's
calls
the Indian?
people nigger all day.
Who's the Indian? Who is
All
he?
day, and
You don't know
think that
him
this
yet.
is going to bother us? Oh my god! Oh,
Homie, you were clearly bothered by me. Why are you
oh
playing
no,
innocent?
no, not at all. I'm laughing at
Okay,
it
all right.
because we
If
want
you're
you
not
here.
bothered,
No,
if
I
you're
want
not
you here.
bothered,
This is great content.
well, earlier you said you
No, I
didn't want
told
me
you there's
here.
a revolving door. I said I neither
Yeah, I mean,
do
I'm
not want you
waiting
here,
for some
and I
porn.
neither want you here. I just
Sure,
said
if it's a revolving door, why are you questioning me for revolving the door?
I'm not questioning anything. I just want you to keep talking.
Earlier you did. Do you not remember
I
what you were
want you to keep
saying?
talking.
All right. So now you want me to keep talking. All right.
Yes.
You don't got to tell me that. I do that on my
Yeah,
own.
keep going. Keep going.
No.
We're almost there.
Okay. Great.
No.
How long have you been taking prep, and do you stick it up your ass?
Oh, the prep. Oh yeah.
I don't get it.
Oh man.
Who wants to talk about prostate checkups? No, nobody. How about HIV checkups?
This faggot's waiting for you to put the screen down so you can fucking porn bomb.
Yeah, you like.
Yeah, I
faggots,
mean, I'm
guess.
waiting. I'm waiting. I keep putting it down, but he's not. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay.
Now the new comeback is I'm waiting for the screen to go down so I can prank it. This is the comeback I get, folks.
Yeah, when you're a little faggot like you are, what do we expect?
Why are you so mad, homie? Why are you so mad?
Stanley, please.
I
come
had
up
a
here.
tough childhood.
Yeah. Stanley, call in. Your boyfriend needs your white knight
Stanley,
shining
come on
armor.
up here, man. This is
Why can't you
hilarious.
defend yourself? Why you need Stanley?
Because it's gonna be funny
as hell.
Yeah, really
Well,
funny.
That guy said earlier I was not funny. Now he says I'm funny.
You will be funny when Stanley comes here.
Stanley is a star of the show, right?
He
is.
Most
I want
often
his
he
autograph.
is.
I want his autograph. Where's he at? Is he Indian, Native American, or from India?
No, Stanley, you will not know. Yeah, he's not. He's not who he's talking about. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Garion. Man, you boring ass. Nah, we don't want
Garion, no.
Garion, come on, do something, Garion.
What's the problem? Do something about what?
Hey, Galaxy, I came here to let you know that your mom's fried chicken was fucking delicious last night, man. She was cooking it real good, bro. Tell her the next time I come over, I want her to put a little bit more salt and pepper on it, man. It was other than the skin, it was a little dry, but the rest of it was fucking amazing.
Y'all, not the mom jokes. Come
Mom
on,
jokes
y'all
now.
better
Okay,
than
no, it's
that,
really good.
man.
Is this Stanley? Is this Stanley?
Y'all
Is this
No,
Stanley?
it's not Stanley. Once you know Stanley, you'll see.
Hey, you'll know
Yeah, that's
Stanley.
Stanley.
You'll know Stanley if we get
Now
him
I
up
understand.
here.
Now I understand why the guy said he's boring. He's clearly boring.
I'm not Stanley.
I know that.
Don't worry, just making sure. I know it takes you a while to learn stuff, so I try to repeat myself for the
You
slow kids.
obviously don't understand what I'm saying. The guy said you're boring before he put you on, you moron.
Hey, Galaxy faggot, what's it feel? Loser with no friends and no money. No money, no friends, no women. Very strange life. Oh, no women because you're a guy.
Damn.
What does he say?
You know, He reminds me. Who's that guy who came up and who's always?
What do you mean, Mr. Kim? He likes women. They just weren't burnt. They just weren't born that way.
So anyway, so is this going to be all this is now?
Hey, what was the
Everyone
name of the
laughs at
guy?
each other, and that's it. And
What's
it's
the
getting
name of the
boring.
guy for Ben? What's
Is that it? You guys want to
the
leave?
guy
I think
that
I'm
Ben
boring.
Thorpe's was weirded out by? Get correct. What's his
Oh,
name?
LPC Don.
Oh my, that's who he reminds me of.
Oh, what's so weird about what I said? What's so weird about what I said?
He reminds
he
me.
ain't. He wasn't this weird though. This guy's
No,
really
no,
weird.
just
Oh,
coming
now
up.
you're saying I'm weird too? So everyone thinks I'm weird. Wow. Okay. By the way, no one's proven me wrong in anything.
No,
just so you know.
Okay.
You seem like a very normal faggot. You're not weird. You're just a normal.
You know, actually,
motherfucker.
you know what I find funny? All
Hey,
the guys
Master Kim,
who,
that
all the
way you say
all the
faggot,
all the guys who are pretending the jokes are funny, they give these fake laughs. It's not even that funny.
Master Kim, what is a fake faggot? What is
Actually, I wouldn't even say it's not even that funny. It's not even funny at all. It's not funny at all. And you guys are just giving these fake laughs.
Man, I thank God
These
that we
fake
have the
laughs.
arbiter of funniness.
So even really dipshit like you has to be funny.
Shut
Hey
the
everyone,
fuck up.
this guy is a faggot.
Is that guy?
Hey everyone,
Is the
I had
galaxy guy having a stroke or
fight
something?
with
He's
your
making that
mom
weird
last
noise.
I think he did.
Hey everyone,
I
this
think he
guy's
did have a
weird.
stroke.
Hey everyone, this guy's gonna porn bomb us.
Hey, is the
Lame.
porn bomber still up here?
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be the first.
And I'm guessing nobody wants to go over anything. So is that it? We call it a day. Is that it then?
Wait,
What was your topic? Why didn't you come up?
Bye-bye, faggot.
He wants to talk about Michael Jordan. That's what we're going to talk about.
I thought I wanted to talk about Larry
Well, he
Bird.
came on a black panel. He came on a black panel wanting to talk about basketball.
Yeah,
everyone
Hey,
black?
hold
that's
on a
basically
second.
it.
Hold on.
Is everyone here
Hold on,
black?
hold on,
Is
hold
everyone
on.
here black?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
everyone here is black.
Hold on. I
You
had
mean
to get
black
Garion
people
out of
getting
here.
loud and angry? That never
How dare
happened.
you? How dare you say this is a black panel, Garion? Get your dumb ass out of here, Garion. We got all different types of Orientals over
No,
here.
I'm
We
black.
got whites.
I'm black. I ain't
We
Oriental.
got
What the fuck you
whites.
talking about?
We got biracials, blacks,
Hey,
whites.
Mela called me the white ninja, so I'm not exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
black
he's
or
white at
white.
this point.
I
I'm
can't
black.
stand when people say this a
What are you
black
talking about?
panel.
What are you talking about, HB? The guy with the Oriental hat is clearly black.
Yeah. We got Asians, we got New Yorkers. That's a race by
Oh, who's
themselves.
from New
White
York? Hey, who's from New York? Who's from New York?
Your homo friends that take prep.
Oh.
Master Kim's not wrong. He's not wrong. They do got free prep up there. So.
Why do you guys keep giving fake laughs to these dumb, lame jokes? Why do you guys keep doing that? It's pathetic.
My laughs are never fake.
Hold on a second.
I mean, okay. All right, let's put Michael Jordan
He don't
fans to
have
the
a good sense of humor. Get
All right.
cracked.
Okay. Let's put Michael Jordan fans to the side for a second. When someone says your mama jokes and faggot and Kentucky Fried Chicken, all that, how the fuck is all this funny?
Okay, so
These are
faggot face, you
lame.
came here to
These
here
are
to
these are
lecture
lame
us? Is that what you
1980s
came
and
to
these
do?
are
Well,
lame
good.
1980s and
Fucking
1990s.
log off,
These
faggot.
are
Well,
lame.
excuse me, Mr. Galaxy.
Log off.
These are lame.
Well,
These are
excuse me,
lame
Mr. Galaxy. You came to
1980s
us, sir.
and 1990s
You came up
jokes
here to us.
from like 49 years ago, and you wanted me to stay.
Wait a second. What's going on right now?
Yeah, we want you to
I
stay.
left the
Yeah, we do.
I left the
Please,
No,
panel.
stay,
What happened?
stay.
Wait, hold on.
I'm saying, but I keep
let me
getting
talk to this
complaints. So apparently,
let
I'm
me
not
talk to
welcome
this
here. You know what I'm
this
saying?
John guy.
People want
Wait,
to talk
let
about
me
Kentucky Fried Chicken and shit like that.
hold on a second. John, so what's
I
going
mean,
on with you
what's
today,
gonna be
man?
next? Your mama jokes? Your mama so dumb this? Your mama so fat that? What the fuck is all this bullshit?
Hold on a second, you guys.
Hey,
Hold on a
hey,
second.
Galaxy, are you a dumb faggot? What the fuck is this? That ain't funny at
Hold on a
all.
second, you guys.
Why
Hold
don't
on
you
a
go
second,
to
you
a
guys.
Comedy Central channel, you faggot?
Master Kim, hold on, Master
Anybody can
Kim.
make up these dumb jokes. Hey guys, are you a smart faggot? What the fuck is
Hold on a
this?
second. Hold on a second.
All right, homie. What's up? What's up, man? What's up?
Hold on a second.
All right, yeah, you said that 4 times, yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me get you up. Let me get you on the solo screen. Hold on a second. Cause I think we might have a misunderstanding. How you doing, Miss?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine, honey. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, gorgeous.
Thanks,
What's
sexy.
going on today? What you doing
I wanted to ask you out, baby girl. You know what I'm saying?
today? Yeah. When do you start your period?
Right now,
Oh,
I'm doing
see,
it for you. You turn me on,
yeah,
but you know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
like big
yeah.
black cocks.
All right, let me get this faggot out of here. Let's get him out of here, you guys. He's done. He's done. Yeah, we don't like your kind over here. You queer. Yeah, queer. See, you guys, it's all you had to do. It's all you had to do, man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here real quick. You want to come over here lecturing us on ethics and how to act on a panel? Get the hell out of here. Freaking weirdo. Told you. That's all he was here for was cock. That's all he wanted was cock. That's it. Got cock for
Well,
brains.
So
He's got
heard
cock
Master
that
for
they did
Kim
brains.
away
called
with
it
it,
out.
right?
Master Kim called it out from the
Yeah.
beginning. He knew what he was.
That's all he wanted was wiener. That's all he had for brains was wiener. He wants to
Well,
argue.
we knew that.
He wants to
Well, we knew
argue
that
like
you danced at Mozambique back in the day.
yeah, we
Yeah,
discuss
probably.
ideas over here. This is not some place where a bunch of men argue back and forth. You want to argue, go argue with your girlfriend or go argue with your boyfriend about who's going to wear the lipstick tonight. You queer? Go argue with your boyfriend who's going to wear the stockings, the
Yeah, it's
fishnets.
be a queer with no sense of humor either. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't like
You want to
people
argue?
laughing or anything. You know,
You want to
fuck
argue?
out of here.
Go to the makeup counter and argue with the lady about what blush you want to wear. Fucking
Yeah,
queer. You pansy.
faggot.
You punk. Fag. You punk. You want to come up and argue? You know the wealth of knowledge that's up here. Do you understand? This man, 12th man, right? You know what? We about to put respect on everybody's name right now. We about to put respect on everybody's name. CKJ, the third. He's a goddamn third. This
Big
man,
up, CKG.
it's a J. It's a J, 12th man.
CKJ. Yeah.
This man made it out the mean streets of Cleveland, Ohio. One of the worst places in America, Cleveland, Ohio. This man is a day trader. This man works a 9 to 5. He gets it out the mud, takes care of his family. Black suit of 5. Navy, or he was I think a Marine, or he's in the Army. He did something in the military. He killed people. South side of Chicago. Made it out. And he went to the Army, killed people, came back, saved people. What have you done? You queer?
Hey, wait. He got kicked out? Did he get kicked out already? I went to go piss. What happened?
Vietnamese,
Yeah.
I'm putting respect on the people on this panel. Get
HB
cracked.
had to block him get cracked.
Oh man,
Yeah,
we could have got Stanley on him with him, man.
Nah. He wanted me to whip out my wiener. Get cracked.
Yeah.
PhD.
That's gross.
He's got a PhD and he wipes his ass with it.
Dang.
I don't know why I'm here, man. This shit's funny to me.
Momo is this man Momo probably has 100K in the bank right now. A goddamn man of God, man of the cloth, a real man of the cloth. He not just talking about it, he's living it every day. Fighting those urges.
Doing it.
Fighting the
He
devil.
doing it.
He's doing it.
Bruh.
Master Kim. 6 mile, 7 mile, 8 mile. Detroit. Came out the listen. Master Kim came through. He's like,
hey, Imperious, what do you think of this shit? What happened?
I just came on. I don't even know. I just hear people yelling at something.
Oh, you didn't see that guy?
Hold on. Kimmy Cakes. The gorgeous Kimmy Cakes.
Yes.
You know that statue, the Statue of Liberty? They made that Statue of Liberty based on Kimmy Cakes.
Lady Liberty.
Yeah.
Lady Liberty. It was based on her. That's where they got the idea from Kimmy Cakes.
That's such a huge compliment.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, HB.
Gorgeous. Successful. Thoughtful. Kind. And 12th man. From Alaska. This man knows how to make a noose out of a goddamn wire socket. I don't know.
Right.
Come on now. Hey,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. One of the kindest, nicest person. And 12th man would give me a shirt off his back in negative 30-degree weather.
Probably
He's that
right.
type. He's that kind of a person. And you come over here and you disrespect us. You disrespect the people over here. How dare you? How dare you?
Well, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I just want Stanley to come up here and debate him. Shit.
Yeah. But I mean, listen, man, this guy.
Stanley's in a doctor office getting his prostate exam. It's like shit, man.
Come on. All right.
Well,
Speaking of,
you know,
speaking of prostate exam, we got Imperious up here. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'll give the guy a prostate exam, fucking, if he wants to come back up here. I mean, it just sounds nonsense. Well, hold on. I mean, well, look, he doesn't. I mean, let's be real. Now that I'm up here, the amalgamation of success, intelligence, and money has doubled. So now that I'm here, I would like for the individual to come up and actually try to equate himself to somebody who transubstantiates his thought to reality. Because what I want goes. It always has. So I would like for
this
the
guy
individual.
was funny as hell.
I don't care if he's funny. I don't care if he's funny. I don't like when people think they're better than me because I'll prove it. My entire life is
Wait, was he
competition.
saying something about you? Wait, hold on.
No, the fact that he comes up on my show and talks shit to people I know.
Oh, okay.
I don't like it.
Well,
nobody moves without me. You'll understand. You'll understand in the hierarchy of things. The most competitive, the most psychopathic, the most.
Hey, did Imperial? I put everybody on mute. Did the Imperial get out of here?
Their say so. That's why
Imperious,
Trump's
did
the
you
way
get
he
him out of
is.
here? Imperious, did you get him up out of here?
No, I could. I mean, I'd love for him to come back on. I'll do, like I said, I'll do what I do to every single other punk ass that comes on here that tries to talk.
Wait till you lose your job. That's it. That's it. Stop.
No, but hey, HB, did you talk about that DC councilman that got arrested for $150,000 bribe? I think John probably knows him.
Yeah, John probably does know him actually.
I'm telling you, the noose is closing in on John. Big money hustler over here.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm fucking with. No, I'm just saying. I think it's ironic though that John was talking about DC and how things are run and this and that. It's not run. It's the same example that I said. Stupid people elect stupid people so that they can get rich themselves off the stupid people that elected them.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Imperious, what is your channel about?
I have no channel. I just go on other people's channels. People
Imperious
want me
doesn't
on
have
their
a channel, Kimmy. Yeah.
I thought he was saying that he's the boss and all that stuff. So
Well, I am. I mean, I go on million people channels. People with millions of subscribers want me on their show.
I hear you, Holy Roman Emperor.
No, it's not that I'm disrespectful. No,
Clovis,
it's not that I'm
Clovis the first. Hey, Clovis the first, bro. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I love the Holy Roman Empire. Oh,
Kimmy lays
No,
it
it's
down.
kick that shit.
one that speaks the truth. People don't like to speak about uncomfortable things. I want to speak about the most uncomfortable things that go through people's mind. I want to speak about the things that put people under pressure. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about how when men meet a woman, that all they do is envision nut on their face. They don't respect them or care about them. I want to talk about how the reason why men are such pussies nowadays is because they have daughters that they vision that another man is going to face fuck their daughter like they face fuck their wife.
God.
I want to talk about how nobody gives a shit. Like these are the kind of uncomfortable things that I like talking about.
Woo.
But nobody does.
Children? You like talking about children?
No. I mean, I don't have kids. I don't want kids.
And face fucking HB. You like
Yeah.
talking about face fucking.
Yeah, I don't think does anybody else want to talk about yeah, I'm not even gonna repeat what he just said.
Yeah,
There's mothers and fathers in the chat, Imperious.
that's right.
And
Something
ultimately, we
should
don't know who's in this, really.
yeah, I think something should be uncomfortable to talk about, like violating children. I don't think
I'm not. We're not even gonna even approach that as a topic. I'm condemning that from the gate.
Well, I mean, the only thing we need to know right now, Imperius is going to get us some info about who Ava is going to debate.
Oh, when is that happening? Tonight?
No, it's the 27th, I believe.
Let's bring him
Oh
back
yeah,
up.
because Imperius can text Brian, right? He can text Brian.
Right, so we need to know. Imperius, do you know if Pearly thinks is going to debate Ava? Is Andrew
Yeah,
Wilson going to be there?
It's gonna be. Hold on, I know the parameters. It's gonna be a 2-on-2, I believe. And it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be closed studio. It's not gonna have the open ring. It's gonna be 2-on-2. I think I think Andrew might moderate as well.
Wait, so who are the two? It's Ava and who else?
I think it's Ava and Pearl, I believe.
Oh,
wow.
And then there's two others.
Oh,
and then there's two others.
That's huge.
That's what I believe, but don't hold me to it yet. It's not finalized yet. We got to get all the parties.
Oh, this is going to be kick ass. This is going to be
But
kick
no,
ass.
but what I was saying, I wasn't talking about kids. You guys are fucking nuts. I was talking about how the reason why.
Yeah, you were, man. Come on. You're talking about people sexualizing their daughters and them not wanting to think about it. That's what you were talking about, Imperious. Come on.
Yeah,
You said what you said. Stand on it.
We put them in crab pots in Alaska, like the child molesters.
Yeah, I will stand on what I said. HP, stop being a liberal and silencing people. I will stand on what I said. I said.
Listen, I'm not being a liberal by putting you in the back. This is how StreamYards works. You can always start your own YouTube page and say whatever you want to say. This is America.
That's right.
America. It's America.
America? All right.
No, HB, you're a pussy who's never had power, so you enact
Roman Empire.
All right. Well, I'm
You
enacting
got
my
the
power.
power to put you backstage. Got the power to put your
So
punk ass
in the Holy
backstage.
Roman
No.
Empire days, they had a diet. That's their parliament. So the nobles had a like leverage over the emperor, So that was kind of like how it is. Are you that power, HB?
What?
Are you trying to silence the emperor right now?
Yeah. No. I do think when we need like white YouTube news, I think Imperious would be really great for that segment.
Yeah, he knows that shit. See?
Yeah. If he wants
We
to come in and
now
let us
know
know.
Pearly Things is going up on it, and that's why she was brought on into like that Grid 1 motorsports guy.
Yeah.
She went on there, and all of a sudden, Pearly Things came on there. This whole thing is planned.
Yeah.
Because you got two redheads going at each other.
But I think
You see that?
It's a great opportunity for Ava as well.
Right. Ava can really make this good if she knows what she's doing.
I just hope Ava doesn't get like too high, because Pearly Things is pretty she's pretty quick with it.
I don't know nothing about. I mean, I know she's popular. I've heard of her and all this shit. I hate that whole sector, the side of the internet. It's just boring to me.
Yeah.
Like none of that shit interests me. The red pill, the this and that. I'm like, what the hell? What is this crap? This is boring.
It's so boring
I think
to me too, man.
jaded people who are jaded. And
Yeah,
kind
they're
of
jaded. Right. They're like, they get mad. It's like, oh, why does this guy last so much like me? Like, because I ain't jaded like you retard. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
That's right.
Hey,
Get
on
crack nose. Get crack nose.
On the chat the other day, I did say that Ava reminded me of the Dollar General version of Pearly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're
You know
right.
what's kind of crazy? What's kind of crazy is I almost feel like Pearlie's the Dollar General version of Ava. Honestly.
Look at her art.
Oh, no, that
Look at her art. Look
okay,
at Ava's
that's a
art.
good perspective.
Well, I mean,
Ava's
Ava
more
is
talented than
strictly
yeah.
Wait, Momo,
Ava's
go ahead,
much more
Momo.
attractive, strictly speaking, than
Yeah,
Pearl. It's not really
that's how I
close.
feel too. That's how I feel too. If you put
Yeah,
Ava
because
and
like
Pearlie,
Pearlie looks like a dude, man.
yeah,
But doesn't
Pearlie does
Pearlie
kind of
got
look.
more booty
Get
on
crack.
Judy?
Can you show that painting again? Get crack.
Yeah. See,
And
look.
I
Wait,
wasn't
Master.
joking
Wait,
because I had
Yeah, look
posted
at
her
this.
face. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, that's a,
See?
I wasn't joking when I said I put her face through an AI
Oh
analyzer
wow.
and it gave a 9.21. I wasn't. That was real. Because she
Really?
does have good. She has very good bone structure and facial proportions.
No. Wait, Momo. I hate to put you on the spot right here, but would you lose your
Yeah, what's up?
virginity to? Would you lose your virginity to Ava?
No, listen. There's a lot more that goes in the process of like.
All right,
Because
fine,
I really
Momo.
think in terms of marital of possibility and like integrating families and pedigree. So it's like,
Yeah.
no, it's just not even remotely possible. No.
So if you got married to her, you would need to marry a. Could you marry a woman that may not be a virgin?
Nah, it would. It's like the girl that I was gonna marry. She was more virgin than I was, basically. So it was like, it just wouldn't. It wouldn't work, especially once I got into astrology and understood my chart. It's like, nah, it's just not possible. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Get crack. I was wondering, could I get a reprint of that?
Let me ask Ava. I don't know. I gotta ask her.
Okay.
Yeah, Rashu. That's
Alright.
why I feel like we have like some of the most like. I don't know about y'all, but I just feel like just this panel right here is so diverse and so like special. You're not gonna get this anywhere
You're not
else.
gonna get this shit. We got Blacks. He can do German, Italian. He can sing opera. He can sing Backstreet Boys, NSYNC. Yeah, we got this shit on lock, man. I can't wait for the karaoke. I can't wait.
Mic
Like
drop.
I feel like we like even with Kimmy Cakes, she's like just a little bit that we know about Kimmy. It's like it's I don't know, man. You just know Kimmy Cakes. It's like that well runs deep with Kimmy Cakes. Not deep in a sexual way, but just like deep in a like philosophical way.
Uh-huh.
Like there's something,
I
she
kind of
really.
am though. You're a good judge of
feel
character, HB.
No. I try to be. I try to be.
You be knowing.
I
I
be knowing
look
what's
in
up.
HP. I look in that eye and I see so many stories.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then 12th man, it's like, man, this dude is really living like the outdoorsman's dream right now. Like really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's insane, man.
Wait, I just want to say this before I cut out because I'm gonna step down. I'll still watch and be in the chat, but I'm gonna step down. I want to save my energy for like the later hours. But
Yeah.
Blacks, I didn't know you were so talented. That is amazing.
No, Blacks is talented. Man.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
could
gosh.
really sing
That's
too.
a beautiful painting right there.
No, that's Ava's painting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Blacks, you'll know his talent when he starts singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blacks, he can sing.
Once you do the
Blacks can
karaoke
sing.
shit, it's over. It's over. We're gonna get
Blacks,
blasted the hell out.
I think he can sing like falsetto.
Yeah, he can. He can do all that. Yeah.
I think if Ava got like on Invisalign and closed the gap, like it would go hard, it would go crazy.
Man.
Because that's like her only blemish that I can really like. Distinct
Nah,
blemish
that makes
I
her
can think
unique.
of.
That makes her
I
unique.
mean, I guess it kind of does. I guess. I mean, I personally don't have my preference is for better teeth, but that's all right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I got you. I think if you actually met Ava in person, you probably. I don't think you'd be worried about her gap so much.
I'm sure because like a lot of the that is another thing.
Anyway.
Like a lot of the time, on these panels, the camera angle is not good, and you have also the distortion from the optics. Because I'm sure in person she's very pretty. Certainly.
Yeah, yeah.
Abe, I mean, for me, it's just the face and the personality, and it's just like, man, Abe is just way far ahead of all most e-girls with like how interesting she plays off herself. It's just like, if she wanted to, she could really get a bunch of simps, no problem, no problem.
Yeah.
But she
I wonder
doesn't
why
want
she
it.
doesn't. Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
why
she
she
doesn't
doesn't.
want it. She's like, man, fucking boring doing this dumb shit, trying to get simps and shit.
Yeah, especially with Ben,
Yeah,
like
she just likes to
got
troll. She just likes to
Yeah.
troll and like fuck around. It's like, that's cool. That's cool.
I just, I don't know. I don't think her teeth are that bad. I think it.
Man, Americans are way too much about the perfect teeth and whitening and all
know,
this shit. It's
I
just
know.
like, that's not natural, That looks like fucking.
I just want your teeth to be healthy,
Yeah, that's about it. Basic.
That's it for me, man.
Yeah.
I just need them to be healthy, Make sure you brush and floss. Don't be one of those
Brush
chicks
and
that
floss.
doesn't floss. Yeah, don't.
Yeah, flossing is very important.
Well,
and-
flossing it's more important than brushing. Flossing is.
It is.
Yeah, flossing is. And the thing is too, because of the food we eat, the diet, that's really the problem, because a lot of bacteria love
sugar,
the unnatural shit we have. Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. What was Kimmy talking about? Wild Blacks, you're super talented. What is she talking about?
I think you're singing. You're singing.
Yeah, singing.
What I hate is when the people who floss their teeth a lot with those little things they stick in their mouth and they just throw them on the ground. Like, nobody wants to look at that shit.
Oh, you talking about like the little floss things? The little
Yeah.
Yeah, like the little fork picks with the thread in between the fork.
They got popular pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate those.
Well, I don't know why
Then
people
they
litter
just-
generally. I see if you go like along I-10 and you get to like New Mexico and Arizona, there's lots of litter. People just throw shit. I don't know. I don't know why.
Hey man, I don't know. I passed through school. I passed through schools and the parents and whatever, they just throw out their kids like little McDonald's shit that because they're lazy as fuck to cook for them. They just throw all that McDonald's crap everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck?
Terrible.
Yo,
White trash.
I hate litterers, man. I hate to say it, 12th man, but a lot of times it's niggas too, man.
It's niggas. It's Latinos. That's for real. It's pretty much anybody that's low class. That's just how it is.
Yeah. I fucking hate litterers though, man. It's so stupid, especially in a city like Chicago, because it's like you could literally go down any alley and there's gonna be a garbage can there.
Yeah.
Like there's a garbage can everywhere. So you could throw something away. Literally any alley in Chicago, there's a garbage can.
It's probably how the higher class Indians feel about all the street shitters. They're always like, why the fuck you guys doing this shit?
Yeah.
I fucking hate it, man. It's just so disrespectful. It's like, I'm not one of those Indians that is like crying about pollution and shit. It's just like the common courtesy,
That's
like,
what it is. It's just disrespectful. That's all it is. They don't give a fuck about people.
I went to Walmart and I see like diapers in the parking lot.
Yeah. They'll do that too.
Shit,
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yo, and with truckers too, I hate that shit the most, man.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah. Because they've ruined like some of the dirtier truckers. They'll ruin like a lot of WalMarts used to let you sleep on their lot, but they've been closing it down. Depending on the store, but it's because like some fucking third world trucker would shit in a plastic bag and leave it in the lot, and it's like the manager just shut it down for all the truckers.
It's like, bro, all you gotta do is throw that shit in a fucking garbage can, man. It's really not that hard. Like,
No, it's always a person ruining the party. That's how it is. That's why you can't have free stuff.
That's a
You
fact.
can't.
Well, you remember back in the day we had reusable diapers and just wash them in the machine. We had
people used to do
I
that.
wouldn't wish that hell on anybody. Okay. I've had,
Wait,
yeah.
a reusable diaper. When was
Yeah,
this?
so
In the
so there
40s?
is so there's a okay, so it's a cloth diaper. It's a cloth diaper. I've had them for my children too. Cloth
Yeah.
diapers. Where you can buy them instead
Yeah.
of the disposable ones, and you just dump the solids into the toilet and you wash the diaper.
Oh,
That's right.
I can't deal with it. So
oh
my wife, she's fine with it.
God.
She'll do it, but it ain't me. I ain't the one. They
Oh
shit in a
God.
pair of pants. Those pants belong in the garbage can from now on. That's toxic
Mhm.
waste. And like when we're out, my children, they might go poop on themselves. You know, my younger ones might do something like that. And we're at a Walmart or something. That whole outfit's going in the garbage can. And thank God we're at Walmart. I'm buying a new one.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know if I could I don't know, man. I
Get
always
cracked.
think about the kids thing, man.
Get
Like I
cracked.
definitely
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
but it's like the pooping and shitting and stuff, like Jesus
It's great, man.
Christ.
Listen, it's great. Listen, I always tell people, man. And there's a verse, children are a blessing from the Lord. Lord God bless the man whose quiver is full. It's hard
Yeah.
work, but it's fulfilling work because you are siring the planet with your progeny the way the Lord intended, and you raise them up in the way that they should go, so they won't depart from it. Just meaning, make them good people. Stoke their fires with God's word, etc.
And
But
the best way to do that, blacks, is to be that example for them. That's it.
that's exactly right. And it's not, and they, a lot of the times, man, the children learn more, like what Sir just said. They learn more from you doing versus you telling. So you'll
Yep.
say
Yeah.
something to them, and
Yep.
then they'll say, "Okay, Dad," and then they see you do the opposite. They say, "Well," and they may not even vocalize it. They'll just think, "Well, he said do this, but this is what he's doing."
Yep. That's how it happens.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But get crack. I want to ask you. So let's say you have $10,000 and get. You know what? I'll get right back to you guys.
Go ahead, blacks. Go ahead, blacks.
No, he's gone now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, he
okay,
had to
okay,
do
okay,
something.
okay.
So what's up? Anything else?
Yeah. I did wanna wait, damn. Cause so I wanted you to look at Chevrolet or not Chevron. Why I say Chevrolet? What the fuck?
Chevron?
Chevron,
Wait, what about it?
yeah. So I got a couple shares. I'm just
No,
maybe,
the problem is oil is gonna be volatile, so
yeah.
you're not exactly sure. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta depend on a lot of things. That's why don't rush into it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Truck entry.
But I think for the short term to medium term, if you get a good price on it, yeah, you should get it. But if there's no rush, there's no rush in oil.
Oh God! Everybody in Wisconsin got Packers shit. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm at the right place. Okay. Uh, oh crap!
What y'all got cooking up for dinner tonight? Anything special? I'm
For
cooking
me,
Mississippi pot roast.
oh, that's good. Yeah, not.
I took
I'm
some
just.
I took some lamb chops out yesterday. I got them marinating.
Oh, okay.
I'm just deciding if I'm gonna either grill them or put them in the oven. I'm not sure. And of course, the necessary size mashed potatoes, maybe some asparagus, something like that.
Nice.
Nothing crazy.
I always fry
What you
bacon up and add to my mashed potatoes.
Hey, you ever
Fry
tried beef
some
bacon?
bacon up, put it in there.
You never tried beef bacon? 12?
No, but I had some turkey burgers the other day, and they weren't too bad, really.
Yeah. I like turkey, man. It just, I don't know. Turkey gets old to me. I don't know why. It's like the only meat that gets old.
Was that your first time having turkey burgers, 12th man?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you eat, elk and deer, turkey's
Yeah.
probably like the
Well,
last
you
thing on your.
know,
I
Yeah,
thought turkeys lived in cold weather climates as well, though. Y'all don't have turkeys
yeah, they do.
running around.
in Alaska, probably not too many turkeys up there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
guessing that'd be like.
my friends at 30 show, all one word, just moved to Seldovia, Alaska, out in the middle of nowhere. And they got a big farm up already. Turkeys, geese, pigeon. No, not pigeon, but quail and all kind of. Yeah, they got pigs and everything, man.
Oh, that's one bird I haven't tried yet. Quail.
Quail.
Quail's good. Quail's
It's
good.
good.
Yeah.
It's close to me. It tastes like duck. Maybe because it's the same family, but they got like that. You may not like it, man. The meat texture is like slimy or like silky. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
depends. It depends. Some can be closer to duck, but it depends on their diet. It'll be better. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I don't like
Yeah,
duck. Like that same way, slimy and shit. Yeah, I kind of don't
duck
like
is
it.
Yeah, I
the
didn't
wild,
like the texture of the meat with duck.
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
yeah. Asians like the duck and shit, but it's like I'm like, that's just like, whatever.
It's not
the
nasty, man.
wild.
I'm just not
Yeah,
used to that texture.
you're
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. Yeah.
Oh,
You have
Gary and
to
Ass
soak a
has
lot of that. You have
Gary and
to
Ass.
soak
Has
a
anyone
lot of
ever
that
had
meat overnight.
anyone had turkey bacon? Yeah, and it's kind of terrible, man.
Turkey
I
bacon.
gotta damn
All
near
right.
burn mine to eat it. Turkey bacon. I gotta damn near burn it.
Yeah, I can't do the turkey
All right.
bacon.
Someone else asked about goat meat. Blah blah
Goat is
blah.
good.
Goat is
Yeah,
good if you can get
yeah.
some. I like goat milk more than cow milk. I'll say that.
Goat milk is
Really?
better than cow
I
milk.
think it's better. It's better because they don't
It's better.
like, and you can get if you can get raw. Yeah, it's better. They don't pasteurize it. Yeah.
It's
I
probably
never
better
had
for you at that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. That's true.
Get cracked. You never had Jamaican jerk goat roasted over a fire?
I don't think I have. I had
Oh
chicken. I
man.
had chicken. I haven't had goat. Yeah, that's probably
Wait,
good.
hold on. Isn't jerk just the seasoning though? Like that's
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally
yeah,
like
yeah,
pulled goat with their Caribbean style seasoning on it.
Right.
That's it.
Right. Yeah.
yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
Damn.
That's why when they be like jerk oxtails, I'd be like, dude, it's just oxtails. It's just the damn seasoning they use in
Right.
That's soul food right there, oxtail.
Jamaican.
I
Hey,
eat
I
the
love
shit out
oxtail.
of some
I love
oxtail,
oxtail.
man.
Hell, you gotta know how to make it though, man. You gotta know how to make it to where it's tender. I would say smoke it first and then what else? Boil it maybe. I don't know. A lot of people don't
Wait,
like
can
boiling
you?
their meat, but that's what makes it tender, man. Is when you smoke it and then boil it.
Hmm.
Is goat milk? Do they have that at Whole Foods or fucking Trader
Yeah,
Joe's or
you can
Yeah,
get
something?
I
Whole
think.
Foods. They probably have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
they got it in the store.
I would
Okay.
imagine if it was in a store, HB, it would be, the stores on the better side of town. I would say
yeah,
you
but
ain't
if
gonna
you
find them in Bilo and Kroger and
yeah,
all
I
that
mean, if
shit.
you can go to a
Ah.
farm, HB, yeah, go get it from the farmer. Then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
Definitely get
try
cracked.
Whole Goods or Publix, shit like that. Maybe a natural farm. Maybe fly to India and get you some firsthand, man.
Ah,
Go over
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Don't
any.
eat that
I'm not
street
eating
food.
anything. Yeah, I'm not
Don't get
eating
that
anything
street
in
food,
India,
bro.
man.
A 1,000-pound moose got run over the other day, and we just harvest it and then we give it away to the poor.
Yeah, why isn't animals like that sold in stores? Like, why don't we have moose meat and deer meat?
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't that in the
Yeah.
store?
I think it's just.
Well,
I
the
don't know.
FDA doesn't allow it for some reason. Well, we also do we herd caribou up here. That's reindeer meat, right? So
Hey,
you're allowed
just
to ranch
I'm supposed
that
to be
up
doing a
here.
drop.
What's the difference between reindeer and deer?
Yep.
One's a caribou
Reindeer.
and one isn't.
Ah,
I don't know. I just know it's like one's in the Arctic Circle, one ain't.
Yeah, it's just
one
like
can
a
fly,
plastic
one
shield,
can't.
dog.
Yeah.
Has anyone?
I thought that's what somebody was gonna say, but I guess.
This is
for
a
real.
business channel. Maybe I could start my own hunting tour.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
go
be
for
a
it.
tour guide
Yeah, hunting
or
channel. We
something
need a
like
hunting
that,
channel.
and
Yeah.
Hey, has
take
anyone ever
motherfuckers
tried
from John Galt's
monkey
channel
hands?
up to my land.
Wait, what's that, Master Kim? What? Monkey?
Oh, sorry.
No. Monkey hands. Has anyone ever tried that?
Monkey hands?
Never
Yeah,
tried
Man, I ain't
no.
The monkey paws. You know,
Monkey paws?
They actually have an overabundance of because their feet have got thumbs too, so they really don't need two sets. You know what I mean?
Oh my
So,
God!
that's
Oh
messed
hell
up, man.
nah!
No, you
That
never
is-
try.
Nah.
You feel that about humans,
Master
Kim?
Kim.
They use it as like a lucky charm or a talisman, don't they?
You can only get them.
Yeah, that's the Simpsons. I remember the Simpsons talking about that. I was like,
you can only get them overseas in dry ice, and you cannot say that.
man.
You have to say that they're like Nikes or something. But anyways, yeah, you got to steam them first,
man.
and then you can hit them in the air
Yeah,
fryer.
bro.
Yeah, Master Kim isn't wrong
there's
because
plenty of meat. Yeah.
chicken feet. They eat chicken feet at the games in Japan.
They eat
You
chicken
know,
feet
like
in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, all right.
No, but monkey and preferably chimpanzees because they've just got more meat tissue. But yeah, you'll love it. Google them.
Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ, bro.
Wait, did I just come back in on Master Kim talking about monkey meat?
Yeah, monkey meat. Yeah, we got monkey meat now.
No, monkey paws or hands. Because monkeys don't need both sets of feet or hands. They got thumbs on all appendages. They're
Yeah, so
actually
we should chop them off and eat them.
what I'm saying is they can still wipe their ass. They might have to stand on one foot though.
Oh man.
Hey, Master Kim,
wrong.
I know that
Everything's
there's
so
a better
wrong.
reason. I know there's a better reason y'all eat their hands than that, bro. Oh, they don't need them. What?
That's
There's gotta be a better reason.
Like, I'll eat some pickled pig's feet or some neck bones or something like that. You know, but
Asians do
Master
eat,
Kim,
or
man.
Chinese and Koreans. Vietnamese are a little bit more sophisticated. So Vietnamese, they got French blended in their cuisine. So they actually the best food in Asia is Vietnamese. But the poor people, the Asians, the Chinese, and the Koreans, will eat bear paw feet. Literally, no joke, because of medicine. You know, they grind the bear paw down and drink tea and shit like that. But bear paw is a widely. I was kidding about the monkey paw. It's illegal to get monkey paw. It's illegal.
Thank God.
Until 85. But before 85, you can get that and deep fried and everything. But now it's illegal.
Isn't it real dangerous to eat bear though, because they have so many parasites and shit?
Yeah.
I heard something about polar bear.
Paws. Their paws. They want to eat
I
their
don't
paws.
care for it myself.
Yeah, I heard about polar bears having like a poisonous liver or something like that. Their liver's poisonous.
Oh man. Oh bro.
I mean, I don't think you would want to eat out of all the bears. I think the polar bear would be like the last one.
Hey, get crack. What am I missing? I'm saying it the wrong way. Asians' belief in the herbs and the grinding of like deer antlers and shit like that.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
So a lot of them are big into like herbal
Mhm.
shit and grinding.
Yeah.
Like animal parts and shit, but a very just like Africa. Africa will eat the fuck out of a lion, right, for medicinal.
You know what's interesting? You say that,
purposes.
Master Kim, because like a lot of Africans that study in the universities in Asia, like China, they love the traditional Chinese medicine for that reason. They love learning about that stuff. Yeah. So you're gonna see more rhinoceros horn like fucking powder in Africa. I'm sure you could sell that for a pretty penny.
I wonder what a lion
like
would taste like.
Yeah.
Didn't the Africans kind of didn't they kind of kill the rhino?
Yeah, I think they
rhino
killed most
kinda
of the white rhino. Yeah, I think they're all gone now.
Yeah, they're pretty much gone now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh no, they didn't kill them. They would just take their horn and they would bleed out over a month.
Yeah, but they're extinct. I think they're all
Yeah.
gone
Yeah.
now. There's no more anymore.
Terrible. They just take the horn and let it bleed out.
No, I
You
mean,
wouldn't
I'm
even
sure.
waste a bullet on it.
No,
I'm sure
Come
if they had
on.
like that spray on liquid Band-Aid stuff, they would have hooked it up, but you know, it wasn't around back then.
And I bet it would take a fucking it would probably take a huge ass bullet to kill a fucking rhino too. Think
Nah,
about it.
they probably use some kind of tranquilizer that doesn't affect the meat.
It's against the law to waste game meat in Alaska. It's one thing we don't tolerate.
Oh,
I mean,
Can't be
what
wasting
gun
the
would you
game.
shoot a rhino with? Like seriously?
You probably need something you could take a elephant down with.
A damn 50 cal sniper or something? Like damn.
50 caliber Desert Eagle.
You gonna shoot?
Damn. One
shoot
day
it
I
point
think
blank, huh? 12.
Yeah, one day 12 man, we're gonna have
Hey,
to
12.
put
Do
it
you turn your
down,
gun
man.
to the? Do you turn your gun to the side when you shoot it or no?
It's just like when you have to put a horse down, you don't waste it. You turn it into dog food or something. Man, back in the day, you couldn't waste nothing, man.
I
And
thought you
that's
wasn't
the way
allowed to kill
I
horses. Even back in the day, you couldn't kill horses.
no, I mean, like if it went lame or something, you were in the middle of the desert and your horse couldn't walk anymore, you had to put it down.
Oh yeah, in that situation.
Yeah.
I know, like
Yeah.
back in like the Wild Wild West days, man, they didn't tolerate that shit, man.
Yeah, I think because like a lot of Anglo culture, they love horses. But if you go to France, they don't care about that. They have horse meat everywhere in France. You see what I mean?
I
So-
try it. I try it.
Yeah.
Horse meat. God.
But the problem is if you get an old horse, like if you kill an old horse and you eat it, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, the meat's
You
not
could
good.
turn it into dog food, though.
Yeah, you can turn dog food
You know
like
what I mean?
like, and you know, Animal Farm made the joke, right? The Animal Farm, that book, it was like, oh, you just ground up this old horse for glue, you know, the glue factory.
Yeah.
That's
That's
kind of like the
right.
joke. Yeah,
Is that
No,
really
that-
where glue comes from though? Is horses?
old times. That's why the whales made soap. Yeah, the horses made glue. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we had before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like before, like oil was made into petroleum products, a lot of the fat and stuff you had to use animals for. So it's only the modern. It's only the modern day. That's why people think like oil is only for gasoline or diesel. No, the real reason oil is so popular is you make plastics now. You can make soap now. You can make KY jelly. You can make all kinds of crap now. You see? Oh, yeah, that's right.
All of the dyes that they use in food, for example.
Now you know why Maybelline is in the middle of Wyoming, because
Maybelline's in
all that
Wyoming
makeup-
now? Oh my god.
Maybelline's in the middle of
Yeah,
Wyoming.
that's where all.
Okay,
they
hey, we gotta do
put,
an expose on Maybelline and
That's right, man.
so all those white women that complain about, oh, you make pollution. You wear makeup
Yeah,
that makes pollution,
They're
bitch.
putting animal fat on
That
their
is true.
face, right?
That is true. That is true.
That's true.
I mean, that's why I hate all these like narratives. It's like if you are so against something, I'm gonna question it because I'm like, why? Why? What's the difference? Yeah, you know what I mean? And the same
Yeah,
thing
I've
with
been-
plastics. Yeah.
I've been to the Maybelline Ranch in Wyoming. It's quite the place, really.
You got an address for us?
Yeah, you can look it up. You got the
Yeah.
internet, motherfucker.
I want to use your Google. I don't want to use my Google. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shot and killed right now. Some motherfuckers are gonna come right behind me and like, hey, what'd you say about Maybelline, bitch? It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I just talked about the NBA and Larry Bird. What the hell are you talking about?
I was a dude out there for 6 weeks. Like they have a dude ranch.
Oh, like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh,
and they
shit.
take the women out on the horse rides and shit. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, I'm about to go shower. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, see you, man.
All right. Take care, my friend.
Yeah.
So in 2 hours, we got John Galt on location, right? Is that the plan?
I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna be going down. It might have to be rescheduled for tomorrow.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're still figuring some things out.
Oh, what the
but what
fuck
I
are
can
we
say,
doing now?
what Ken
Hey,
say
can I
though?
say
What I
something
can say
without
though
being
is,
racist? Can I say something?
Yeah,
without being
okay.
racist? Okay.
go
The
ahead, go ahead.
tan man inefficiencies. That's all I'm going to say, and I'll go on mute.
Come on, Master Kim. I mean, that's obvious. But but I think sometimes what I will say about the situation is it might have to be rescheduled till tomorrow, but in that rescheduling, it will be a more interesting experience. Let's just say
What
that.
the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering, HB, can I ask you something? It's
of course,
okay to restream. It's okay to restream y'all, right? Like,
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
care.
share,
Do whatever the hell you
if
want.
I share this to my channel, then you don't think I'm grifting. I'm not
Come on.
grifting.
John doesn't
I'm just
care.
sharing the
Yeah, bro.
knowledge.
12th man. At this point, we're like grifting off of you, man. Honestly, you're the entertainment. you're the only real entertainment here, man. We're grifting off of you, man. Like, all right,
And big ups to the Cash App. I got that on my bank card today, and I was like, holy shit.
Okay.
Made $100 and something just off hanging out with y'all, man.
Oh, for your birthday stream.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm glad. I'm really glad, man. For real. We like
Whose
to.
YouTube page is this?
So it's a guy that was like fucking with us. He was like talking about Universe Galaxy NBA. And I found out that he has more of these channels. This is one of them. More Michael Jordan fans are the worst. Can you believe this? This guy must be insane. He spends most of his time. Yeah, this guy's an insane person.
So he's just a troll, like a full-time.
No, if he was a troll, he would have porn bombed because I gave him plenty of opportunity because I put the screen down. I was like, if he's gonna bomb the porn, he would do it, and he didn't.
No, he
I was
does.
gonna
He
say maybe
does like
he's
porn.
just not that type of troll. He's just not that.
No,
type
he's
of troll.
insane. He's just insane. Like he cares about Michael Jordan and Larry Bird and all kinds of shit. If you look at his videos, it's like this dude. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Can we watch one of his videos?
You want to get struck down? Don't do it.
It seems like he's
don't do it. No.
He's kind of.
Do it.
You guys.
It just seems like he's trying to bait certain demographic groups. Well, not necessarily racial demographic, but like he's trying to bait like particular fan groups that might get easily inflamed just for clicks. Like
right.
That's part of his.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish we could watch one of his videos. Does he get like a shit ton of views or something?
No,
not really.
Look at it. No, this ain't nothing.
I don't even think he's. Wait, hold on. What's his? Never mind. I was going to say.
No, he has a lot of subscribers. He was right about that, but it's just like
he don't got a lot.
It's probably
views,
full of retards.
How many subscribers get?
Wait. Click one of the videos and let's read some of the comments. Then let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't.
Okay.
Just don't play the video. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah. No comments, dude. There's not enough viewers. I don't think. Yeah, this dude probably doesn't have enough viewers to have comments. Like one comment. Look at that. Like who? Yeah, this is like BS. Like who cares about this shit?
What are they saying? What are they saying there?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this. Oh man, this guy wrote a ton of shit.
It's just a hate watcher. It's just a hate watcher.
Nah. I think Get Crack is right. This is like mental illness right here.
This is mental illness. That's why John doesn't get it. John was like, "Why does this guy keep coming on the chat? Keep like telling us this and that." He doesn't understand. Like, there's no logic, bro. These people are insane.
The man doesn't understand the word.
Yeah. Because he might be getting subscribers, but there's no engagement. So it's like,
Like, look at this. Like, is this
engagement has a lot of weight in the analytics,
So this guy makes 700 like fucking videos about this or that. It's just like, what does it matter? This is insanity. Michael Jordan ain't even in the NBA anymore. What the fuck?
Wait, there's 700 videos on that.
It's 250 for this one. There's 700 in the other one.
Dang.
There's
That's
700
a
like
lot.
Larry
That's
Bird.
awesome.
700 Larry Bird. 255 Michael Jordan.
Wait, what? 700 Larry Bird videos? Okay, that's insane.
Let me find
So
this.
is he
Not to mention, they're all
talking shit
decently
about?
long too, like 20 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, this
23
guy's
minutes. This one's
insane.
3
Don't
hours.
interact with him. Yeah, for real. Unless it was Stanley. I was trying to keep him on because Stanley might come up. It was like, oh, come on, Stanley, finish your prostate exam. Let's get you on here. I need you on here. I need 100 viewers.
Yo,
You've been funny as hell.
I do hope Stanley is okay though after getting his prostate exam.
Is that a joke or is Stanley actually?
He's in the hospital. He's seeing his doctor right now. So he's
okay.
That's why he said like I can't come up. I can't come up.
Say a prayer for Stanley because he
He's
is
fine,
a good dude.
man. He's ain't. Don't worry about Stanley. He'll never die.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Now we're gonna. Now his son's gonna cam up. Oh, Stanley.
Oh my! Hey, we already have his will and testament, right? You remember the last stream? I'm on there. Get crack for me is on the actual forms. Like I got this.
I was getting ready to say Stanley is at the age of a prostate exam. So
Hey, get crack. Can you knock out some of these chats? Just share a few of some of the chats that have come in.
Oh, what? There's something important.
Oh no, nothing important.
I think you're right. Get cracked. This guy is mentally disabled.
Yeah,
American millennial.
Was there something like okay, Maryland?
Oh, are you
there's
talking
something wrong
about
with
from
mine?
this? Are you talking
Huh?
about Master Kim? Are you talking about from this guy's YouTube page?
Oh no. Some of the people in the chat. I think occasionally John stops everything, and just reads a couple of the chats, and just bullshit.
Oh,
yeah.
HB can do that.
I
yeah,
didn't realize
HB's
that
right.
Get
You got to
Cracked was
keep up
gonna
the engagement.
turn into Dr. Spock and just more like scientific, like
Yeah, you gotta keep up the engagement. You gotta make sure the chat. knows
Hold on. I'll read some.
Yeah.
Says probably bot subscribers. Samuel Giroux says that'll probably have the most comments. Monterio said he debates himself? ?
Yeah, we don't know either.
There's something wrong with his mind. Laughing like
no,
faggot
yeah,
says,
you got to do it right. Just say it again. There's something wrong with his
There's something
mind.
wrong with his mind.
There's something wrong with his mind.
Something wrong with that boy.
I'm
Something
a
wrong
Jordan
with
fan,
that
but
boy,
what the fuck?
and I
I
don't
knew
use
that
that
guy was
word
mental.
lightly.
Yeah, something's up,
Samuel
man.
Giroux said he died on the.
He died on the Oregon Trail.
No, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, there is something about this guy because, like, so his big, main channel, the Universe Galaxy NBA, like, he's got these polls up, and they got like a ton of comments.
It's all the same thing.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. So we wonder, like, wait a minute, like, what the fuck? People care about this?
Yeah. I don't think these are bots. I don't think these are bots. I think these are just.
So there's more insane people.
Nah, I think these are bots, man.
Like, we could have got a whole.
That's a lot of bots.
Like, they talk about Kareem and Bird. Like, what the? Come on, no
He
way.
spelled, that one guy spelled "and" wrong. Damn.
Tell you, man, these could be bots right here, man.
There's some very sophisticated bots.
Yeah, no, they are now. You got AI controlling these bots. You got Palantir controlling bots.
Do you think it's got anything to do with that Galaxy guy that he knew what he was doing by coming to our stream?
That's
mentioned
what I'm
this and
wondering.
that?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I mean,
because,
he was acting weird. I think he was a test dummy for some AI project or something.
Yeah, that's why. Hey, Kim, like, we got to be careful now. We're growing really fast, and I think a lot of people want to make a play for our channel to like
Yeah.
do something, I
Take it.
guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Portia didn't Portia say it yesterday that we kind of have ops now. We got ops.
Yo, Gary, I'm gonna get you up out of here, man. Hold on a
Ops.
second.
What?
Ops.
Yeah, ops.
Gary, it's not about
Ops.
that, man. It's what this channel is doing is we're vanguards, we're trailblazers. You know, a 24-hour stream of you know, I don't think this has been
Content.
done before. Yeah. But it's like, you know, it's like a timeshare. This channel is like a timeshare at this point. I've never seen this done before.
Hey, hold on, HB.
Yeah.
So everyone's efforts, and yeah, I did call that guy a effing homo. However,
Yeah.
all the
he
hard
is.
work and effort and
Yeah,
content
you did,
today,
Master King.
and then Imperius shows up and says, "Oh, it's a dad's got their daughters being fucked in the ass face down."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. What was up with that? Because I came in that
Now
conversation
that
and
was a
I
drive-by.
came in
That
that
was a
conversation.
I
drive-by.
think
It was
I think
unnecessary.
he meant to say something a little.
That's
I think
why.
what he meant was something a little different.
Oh,
A
really?
little
That's
bit.
why
I
HB
guess.
bounced him, man.
I mean,
Oh yeah, all
Momo,
right.
he said verbatim.
Here.
Men are weak these days because they keep picturing their daughters getting face fucked the same way they face fuck their wives. How else
Right.
do you
That's what he
interpret
said.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he said.
Hey, Gary,
Momo, how
Gary,
else
what
do
did
you
you get on
interpret
the
that?
ACT or SAT?
How else do you interpret that?
Hey, Gary, what did you get on ACT or SAT?
What I got on my SAT?
Because he remembered it word for word. That's very impressive.
Honestly, I don't know. I would have to check, but I do have a copy of it. I do have a copy of my result.
Nah, Gary is like he's like one of those people that's autistic, but he's actually very smart. He's like the good experiment, you know.
Gary needs to become a detective, like for the feds. That way he can like, okay, let's back this up. You said what or what? Just catch them at their own word. That's very impressive. He remembers word for word what he said.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
because it was so belligerent and shocking too, right? It was like,
yeah.
damn.
I got the sentiment, but it's still like you don't want to mention face fucking in people's children. Like
Yeah. I mean, Imperius does. He likes to be hyperbolic at times, but yeah, it's a little bit. That's a little
it's just like,
crazy
bro,
to say.
it's just like, bro,
Also,
why do you
he had
even
no
need to
stuttering in his voice. He didn't hold that back. Nothing. He just said
like? Why
word
did you
for word
even
for both.
like? We're over here talking about fucking cotton candy, and you just face fucking his daughter. Like, what are you, bro? What are you talking about, man? Lay off the fucking Adderall, man.
What a loser,
You really think you
HB.
got Adderall?
Man, bro, I've had my Adderall phase. That's Adderall right there, man. I get it, man. That's definitely Adderall.
I was going to say, Momo, he's hyperbolic all the time, though. It's not just... This isn't the first time he's done something like that.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It just gets boring after a while.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather hear 12th Man talk about anything. Honestly.
Rather a 12 man talk about black women drunk.
Yeah, right.
No. I really do like black women because once you show a black woman your love, she'll protect you for the rest of your life, dude. And that means if it takes grabbing the shotgun or anything to protect her family and food,
Yeah.
She's gonna do it.
Yeah. You got a point.
She'll
But you have to understand, Imperius, he's a Florida man, so I can understand him in that sense. Because I'm a Florida man as well. Sometimes we can be a little insane.
Hey, what 12th Man is explaining is the typical ride or die. He wants a ride or die, BITCH. That's exactly what 12th Man is trying to explain. Isn't that right? What he said about a black woman? That she'll protect him? Like a ride or die, right?
That's right. Ride or
Yeah, so
die.
even
Let's go.
so even
Ask
weaponize your kids
Caster
to cut the
Grass,
block for you.
boys.
You ask her.
Ask
You know,
Caster Grass, boys. That's it. Right there.
Momo, the thing about you though is like when you tell me about like your spiritual journey and your life, I actually believe you. I don't know what it is
Oh yeah.
you.
Well, I
You're
try to be 100% real.
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Well,
You don't
Momo's a gentleman.
you don't seem like
You
you're
know.
trying to you don't seem like you're trying to convince anybody of anything. You're just you. You know, you're not
Get
saying,
crack.
"Hey, you got."
Get crack. What are you
You're not.
googling?
Yeah,
What you googling?
it's what Imperius was saying. Like, or no, it was what that this was the last topic that NBA guy wanted us to look at.
What?
Like,
What he
What
say?
doesn't
was it?
matter about religion or science. 18 to 20-year-old men. Like, I mean, he was talking about some like pedo shit. He wanted us to look up pedo.
Wait.
Like, the
Did he
whole
say?
thing was bizarre. He had 4
This is giving.
topics. This was the last
This is
one.
giving me. This is giving me Matt Walsh. Well, when Matt Walsh was talking about how fertile teenage girls were.
Oh
He did
God!
on.
All
He
right,
did that.
where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going now?
I'm
Come
wondering
on,
what the heck
Gary.
Crack's looking up.
This is the
Where are
last
you?
topic he wanted us to look at. So the first topic was Michael Jordan, blah blah blah. The last topic was this one.
Why is he talking?
See,
How'd he
that's
go
why
from
we
Michael?
were like we were like, this guy is some sophisticated troll, or what?
How'd he go from Michael Jordan to talking about teenage girls?
We didn't understand it either.
I think that was just a fake planted question so that he could mix in his weird little agenda with these other
Yeah,
3
right.
stupid questions. That's all that was.
But
Yeah.
I really wanted
I
Stanley
like.
to come up here.
I like how Master Kim called him a faggot from Jump Street. He's like, "You're a faggot.
I
You're a
mean,
faggot."
yeah, you know,
Yeah,
that's the
Master
thing. You
Kim
know, you
kind
don't
of
want to be
spammed
too
yesterday.
hostile
It was funny.
because I was trying to rope him in. I was like, look, come on, stay on the line for a little bit longer. Stanley
Well,
might get here.
Get crack. You do
Yeah.
have probably 1% liberalism just being in Cali and breathing the air. There.
Yeah, I
You're
do
gonna be
have that too,
more-
but
yeah.
you know, I love content. I love drama,
Yeah.
and that guy was like lightning rod. He was ready. He was prime.
I know,
was
but
like,
he's
let's go.
Get cracked. The thing about Galaxy was that he's kind of a one-trick pony. The way he was interacting with blacks, constantly just cutting
Yeah,
them
that's
off.
true. But
We got
that's
enough
why I
guys
was
like
like, I
that
need
already.
Stanley. I need Stanley.
Yeah,
Stanley's gonna make the most.
yeah.
He's gonna milk the shit out of him.
So what? So
Yeah,
what was Galaxy then? Stanley at home?
No, you don't get it, man. Stanley.
Yeah. Stanley is like the sassy, argumentative guy that will. I mean, you could argue if the sky is blue. Stanley will argue it with you. He doesn't care.
Yeah, because the problem is, you see, he was trying to get at everyone here on panel.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, is that your boyfriend laughing? Ha ha ha! Is this your like? That doesn't work.
I'm
But you
tired of
know,
everyone's fake laugh.
Yeah.
Why is everybody putting these fake laughs out?
yeah. But the thing is like once you get Stanley on here, he'll drive him insane because that's the thing. Because the only person that could drive an insane man insane is Stanley.
Yo, that's Stanley deep breath, and you know what, dude?
Stanley is motherfucker. Yeah, he's the horror movie. Like, you know, he's like, he comes out of nowhere. It's like, dude, that motherfucker is gonna kill your ass.
Dude. I can't
Yeah,
believe you
dude.
just said that, dude.
Dude.
You know what? You know
Stanley
what?
is like Stanley is one of the best Democrats I know. I mean, he'll sit down and debate you respectfully and responsibly, and he won't cuss and all that.
He's the
He
only
won't
one I.
call
He's the
you
only one I
any
actually.
names, you know.
He's the only one I actually.
He's a good
respect.
guy, man.
I like the way he says "motherfucker."
Motherfucker.
Oh, did you? Hey, yeah.
Mother. Dude.
I guess everyone cusses.
Motherfucker.
I'm dying, man.
No,
This shit's too good.
He's a decorated Navy veteran. You know what I
That
mean?
is true. That is true.
You got to give
That is true.
Stanley some respect, man.
Oh, we do. That's why we need him to come up on here for that shit. Only he can take out that guy.
Hey, yo, still to this day, he's the only person that can piss John off too.
Piss John off. You outgay 777. Like, come on, man. You can't beat none of that shit. That's why Stanley is the only person to fight that dude correctly. That would be like the funniest
777
shit.
still hasn't been back, man. He's
No, that's it.
hiding
Over.
out.
It's game over.
Yeah, I think Stanley lit him up, man. He's gone.
Man, 777.
He's gone. Rip.
Oh yeah. What happened to 777? Or do you think he just kind of just?
Yeah, I think Stanley got him up out of here, man. Stanley.
It's over. It's over.
Won't be back till next. He probably won't be back till next fall.
Man. He's probably listening from the rafters right now. Probably like
from the rafters.
Yeah, he's in the rafters, man.
Yeah, you mean he in the loft, right? He in the loft hiding.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back, man. I think too much has changed. You know, it's like you lead a block for too long. There's new dealers out there.
Right. That's a good analogy. That's a good analogy.
HP, I think you got it wrong. He's not in the rafters. He's in the pit at the Jiffy Lube with the earbud in.
Jiffy Lube. Not the Jiffy Lube, Master Kim.
I mean, nothing's wrong with Jiffy Lube. I'm just saying, you know, the guy in the bottom twisting out the filter, changing the shit. The pit. He's in the pit.
Damn.
So though, I don't think that Galaxy guy is coming back though. I don't know if he's coming back.
Weak.
Hey, Righteous was
Pussy.
funny last night on that stream. He was funny as fuck, squeezing in his little comments. I wish Stanley would have come up because during Trump's speech, Stanley had mad shit to say about Vance and Trump, and that he don't show for the show last night.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I had to go on to a different channel just to hear it because Stanley kept talking.
Yeah, sometimes we get a lot of people on here and people start talking all at once, but you know, it's all good. It's just the interwebs, Gal.
Safety, cutting
You know what I mean?
prescription drug prices,
Gun safety.
fighting climate change, rebuilding bridges and broadband,
What's that guy
bringing
talking about?
manufacturing back to America. Together, Joe and Kamala help rebuild our economy. From the
Yes,
middle
they
up,
fixed those racist bridges.
bottom up,
Every time
from
I
the
crossed
bottom
that bridge,
up,
they
not
said
to the top.
dagger, and I knew it. And Joe Biden fixed them. What did that bridge say? That bridge said dagger.
In Kamala Harris.
I heard it, Portia.
Come on, man.
Most racist bridge I've ever
Vice
crossed in my
President
life.
Harris, thank
Portia
you.
too,
For
another
choosing a great
beauty.
running mate with a
That's some
heart
crazy
for middle
easy
class
passes,
like
bro.
yours.
Yo,
In
poor Noel.
Sarah,
Yeah.
Poor
Congressman,
The
Noel.
easy pass said, nigga.
Governor Tim Walz.
Hey,
Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
man, I'm sick of it.
Yo,
you don't
poor
look that
Noel, man. Y'all just let Noel be a part of this clip, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my fault. I was doing all. Hey, I'm CT on this channel, man. I know his tricks.
Yeah,
That's what I was doing. I was like putting people up on focus, and I that's why I know what CT does because I understand exactly his game. If I was like to rule this channel, it's just like this be all kinds of bullshit.
There's this one NAACP lawyer that said concrete was racist because it's white.
What?
Because
Yeah,
it's what?
concrete.
Because it's white?
Yeah.
Milk is racist
Yeah,
because it's white.
Oh my
and
god, this
you
is some
can't-
retarded ass
That's
shit.
true. That's got to be a joke.
Oh,
You
come on.
can't say blackboard anymore either.
Sperm is racist.
I think 12 Man just made that up, man. I think he just
No,
made
it's
that up.
for real, man.
You're gonna have to show some
Look
proof,
it up.
man.
Professor calls blackboards racist.
Oh, God.
Look it up,
Yeah.
Brad, if you can.
I mean, I don't know. Like concrete, ACLU, racism. I don't know, man. This is
Yeah,
this is
that one
ridiculous.
professor Yeah, like if,
Dude.
and chalk is racist too
No,
because
I mean,
it's
there's a
wet.
lot of crazy professors
So
though. It's
you
like,
you
they
can't.
can say whatever the
Yeah,
hell they
Gary say, who
want.
cares? Sperm is
If
it's
you
white,
write
man. According to that
write
logic.
on a blackboard with a piece of chalk, then you're racist.
If you
Yeah,
bust
you
a
don't need to
nut on a
listen to
white girl,
them.
if you bust a nut on a black girl's ass, that's
Yeah,
colonization.
that's a bunch of bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, seriously, yeah, you don't need to listen to this. They can say what the hell they want.
That sounds stupid as hell.
I mean, that's why you got like
maybe-
that. Like, what is that guy? Ex Kendi dude. What's that dude? These people are insane, right? Yeah,
maybe
Ibram
they-
Ex Kendi, right? That's the kind of shit he
They-
would say.
Get correct. They
It's
should
something Umar
listen to
Johnson would
their
say, not gonna lie.
teacher instead of paying attention to the blackboard. They should have been paying attention to what was written on it, right?
Yeah, I
So
mean,
the blackboard
nah.
is the blackboard racist because it's black now?
I mean, the thing is like most people use whiteboards now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, it's retarded. So now it's because now we got a whiteboard. It's racist now too, right? It doesn't even matter.
That white supremacy.
Replace the blackboard.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. They're just gonna keep making up this bullshit. This is BS, man.
Yeah.
They say milk is racist because it calls black
Pretty
people stomach
sad.
aches.
Yeah, milk is racist unless it's chocolate milk. Then
Then it's not racist, yeah. Wait, hold on. What about strawberry milk? 12 man. What about strawberry?
Bugs Bunny
Or is that-
tricks
or is
are
that
for
milk?
kids.
Wait, 12 man, do you like chocolate milk?
Oh yeah, occasionally, but I am pre-diabetic, so I take it easy on the sugar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of sugar in.
I'm not afraid of chocolate milk, though. Yeah, I'm not turning it down.
You know, there's a lot of sugar in wine
and beer.
But your body processes alcohol differently.
That's true. That is
Wait,
true.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that's the alcohol part, but you're right.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna get too much into it, but that's sort of true, but not, because alcohol integrates into the metabolic path regardless. It actually has calories. A lot of people don't even know. Per gram, it has more calories than sugar, actually.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
my
that's why when
my A1C is
when alcoholic chicks stop drinking, they lose like a shit ton of weight.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah,
it.
for
I've
females,
seen it.
it's a lot worse. Definitely
Yeah.
for sure.
They also replace it with
I've
something
seen-
sugary for some all the time.
No. Usually it's just the alcohol. Like, trust me, man. Like, I've dated a lot of like alcoholic chicks, man. Like, just straight up alcoholic.
But I'll explain it like this. So, like all
Ava,
alcohol,
like Ava.
all alcohol is produced through fermentation. So yeast and stuff is breaking down the sugar. So it's just broken down sugar. That's what ethanol is.
That's right.
literally
That's
all it is.
correct.
Yep,
That's
yep,
correct.
That's literally all it is. So I'm telling you,
Well,
as soon as
my-
they cut
my-
the alcohol out, man, these chicks be losing like 60, 70 pounds like it's nothing. It's crazy. They don't
Yeah.
even realize it, too. They don't even realize it. But you can never, like, you know, when a girl's, like, on the fucking sauce, you can never, like, tell her she's on the sauce. Oh, God. These motherfuckers just dispatched me a new... Oh, God. Oh,
Wait, where are you
God.
going?
You gotta go pick up a
Where they
new
send
load.
me?
HB.
Nah, they just like, I was supposed to go pick up a relay, but then they dispatched me a load at the place I was just at. So I gotta go back to the
Dang.
place I was just at. Oh, God.
Turn around and go back. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'm about to do a U-turn on the highway. Fuck it.
I'm in the Houston outskirts now. This is near Baytown.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever been near Baytown, but yeah.
Here we go.
He's in Texas.
This is one of the biggest
Outside
loops. The 99 here, it's a very large outer loop.
That's my hometown, Momo, in Houston.
Really?
Houston.
Were you born here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like
Yes,
Houston.
sir.
I mean, it can be crazy a bit, but I've stopped in here and explored around. I like it pretty decent.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Momo
love
really be out
Texas,
there, man.
man. I think if there's any state I'd move back to, I'd buy me a 10-acre mini farm in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah, it's a lovely place. Really is.
A
You
little
can get
ranch.
over the rednecks and the racists and the cartels and don't pay
Hey, Garion.
attention to any of those motherfuckers. And I think a guy could do okay in Texas, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, HB or Garion, who would like to be the ambassador of all of the African American community?
It's got to be HB. I'm only
Oh, okay.
more African than
So
African American.
Oh yeah,
Or you can get Sir.
yeah. You miss.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
HB,
more
do you
white.
think?
No, I'm just kidding.
Do you think with 12th man that he needs to be taught like the like instead of Spanish 101 or the intro level to Ebonics? He needs, because if he likes sisters, he needs to at least be able to sneak in a comment now and then. Just like you could tell get cracked from he's grown up with around black people, right? So
Yeah.
You too.
So
I would
Yeah,
say you and
yeah.
Crack know more Ebonics than 12, but 12 says he was from Memphis and shit.
Oh no. He for sure needs to be brought up to speed on a few one-liners, not to lose his
Oh
identity, but you know
man.
what I mean? For reals at
Nah.
the right moment,
Master
right?
Kim, you'd be surprised, but I think 12th man is I think he's a whiz with the ladies, man. I think
Okay.
with him though, he's just sort of an alcoholic at this point in life, and but I think in his
Oh,
if beforehand though, I think 12th man, I think 12th man was all in it. I think
Yeah,
he
he
was
said
all in it.
he did
if
5
12
years and
man ever
shit.
wants,
So
Yeah, I think
if
12
12
man.
man ever
I
wants
think
to
12 man.
relearn Ebonics, I posted a video in the back chat. If he could look at it, it gives you. It's called Ebonics 101, and it teaches you how to talk like a nigga.
What?
Yeah, you
Are
would
you
look that up,
joking?
Darian.
Oh
Darian, you
my.
would look that up.
Come on.
how to talk, nigga.
How to
Oh,
talk like a nigga, and it's
it was a
the
white
teacher is a
dude?
white guy. The teacher is a white guy, so it's better for him
Oh
to express
my.
himself.
Hell no.
Yeah, that ain't racist.
But yeah, no,
What?
I don't. Master Game, I really got a feeling about 12th
His
man.
Ebonics probably is off too, by the way. It's probably a
I
little
think
off.
12th man. I don't know. I feel like he's been with a
Hey,
substantial amount of
there's a
black
great
women.
comment on this guy's video. It's like four lines, man. You good? Are you okay? You good? Leave me alone. You good? Don't worry. You good? You are good. Holy shit!
That's funny as hell, good crack.
Oh, that's the only good thing you got from this channel. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Ebonics.
Oh my
There you
god!
go.
No, this is crazy, bro. When I went to
my
college,
ghetto.
when I went to college, they really taught like the Ebonics stuff really seriously at that time in the 90s. They did. They took it real seriously. So
It
you
ain't
went to
real.
school, and went to college. They had the whole like lectures and notes and books, all talking about it.
Wow.
It was insane, and I was like,
like-
"Is this real?"
Wait, so
What's
do you
Ebonics?
remember?
Hold on,
any
guys. What's Ebonics?
Yeah, 12 man,
Speaking
you
of-
won't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know if you was
Yeah.
really.
I mean, if I
that
have the
kind of
old,
shoots down your point, HB. Kind of shoots it right on down.
yeah, if I have the old textbooks and notes, if I can find it in my garage and stuff, I'll
You took
bring it
notes
up.
on Ebonics.
They had to. We had to. That's how I got my A's, man. I had to pass the
What?
tests.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. In college.
In college, yeah, for real.
What the fuck?
It's that crazy, bro.
What? So
It
you
was
telling me
already,
Ebonics
yeah.
is from higher learning. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe.
So that's why.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, the thing is, like, most people don't get like a lot of this stuff started in the 90s. It really did, and And
Yeah.
unless you, and most people, they don't take like the really high level college courses where you'll see it more. So you'll understand why we have all these leftists and liberals and progressives
Yeah.
that go crazy. Is because those guys are the professors now. So those people that were in the class in my time, they're the professors because they can't get no real job. I'm an engineering student. I'm just taking this for fun. You know, this is laughable, but it's
Yeah,
like
all
for
that
them,
garbage
yeah,
concentrates up there in academia. It's
yeah.
been doing that for decades now, and it just keeps concentrating.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's
Yo,
insane
Wale,
that
the link is in the description. Links in the description.
I think
Well,
it's
get
kind of
track.
insane how professors
Get
can't
track. I
find.
think Ebonics is racist because that's saying you can't talk to your fellow
Yeah.
man with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it is because like people can say whatever the hell they want. It's just like, okay, you know, it's just like how you speak and whatever. It's, sir, okay, what you were saying
But
is insane,
you,
right?
Yeah, I
you
think. Well,
need.
you brought up the point how these professors can't get a job. I
Yeah.
mean, you know what's crazy is that growing up, I always thought professors made like really good money.
That's the
Like they,
problem. You know what, sir? Because like before professors, they went into real jobs in the real outside world and they come back to teach. Nowadays, you just train people to stay in the schools. They never go out in the real world. They just keep getting promoted. And I talk even engineering. I talked to Stanley. I was like, you know, even in engineering courses, science courses, you have people there that never went to outside and actually did real stuff. So you could have some people teaching you chemistry and engineering. They never went to actual like companies, right, to learn.
right. So it's
There's
not like how attorneys can go out, put their work in as an attorney,
yeah.
and then come back
So
and teach
they
it.
they just stay in school forever and they teach you as if they know something, and it's like
So
they
Yeah,
just teach from the book.
all they know is the internal university politics. That's all they really know. It's just
So what do
garbage.
you? So what would you guys say a chemistry professor makes at a PWI? Some Colorado. Let's say
Yeah.
Colorado.
Probably maybe 80, 70,
I
80.
mean, that's not bad.
That's
I
not
see why
bad,
they
but
do it. I see why they do it. If
because
that's what
they can't get
paid.
a real job in a real place. That's why they want to do it. They want the
Now
security.
why couldn't a chemistry professor get a real job? Like what's
Yeah, I think it's
limiting him?
because they like the fact that they have a lot of control. When you're a professor, you're basically turned into a boss right away. When you're in a company, you got to work up still. Because even if I'm a PhD and I go to work, I'm not the boss. I'm not going to be CEO. I'm a
like
bitch.
like
I'm
a
still a bitch.
pharmaceutical company.
Yeah. So
Okay.
there's a lot of incentive to be like, oh shit, I'm a professor. Now I'm a boss, and I can boss all these students.
Would you say and let's use chemistry as an example. Would you say being a chemistry professor is also a lot less stressful than working at a pharmaceutical
it
company?
is. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Lot less stressful. Yep.
Okay.
That's another reason.
Because I have
too.
my neighbor, he has a son that went to USC for chemistry, and he had got a job at Nephron Pharmaceuticals, but he like one day had like this nervous breakdown, and he like left work for a couple days. They were trying to find him. His dad was trying to find him.
Was he writing grants?
I'm not sure, but I
'Cause
think
if
he
you're-
told his dad something about they wanted him to sign for something that caused the illness of over 100 people. I can't remember exactly.
Oh my
But he
God.
was basically they got us first of all, they got to sign paperwork where they can't talk about stuff like this. First of all, that's coming through the door. And then second of all,
Damn.
I guess he had to sign off on a product that they were short. They were short on the materials to make the product, so they gave it alter materials, and that product made over 100 people sick, and they wanted him to sign off on allowing that product to be released, or being a part of the team that allowed it to be released. It was something like that, dude.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, sir. Like, there's a lot of people, in civil engineering for sure. You have to get a professional engineering license. And what happens is they have to sign off on projects like buildings, bridges, and whatever. And so I knew a guy, he worked for like a city, like port. And, the boss would go up to him and is like, can you sign this? Can you sign this? Because he had a license to sign off on projects. Hurry up, sign it. Because like they're getting bribed. The government is getting bribed by someone rich to hurry up and push them ahead of the line.
Yep.
And it's just like, holy shit.
And that's
fuck
why
this.
his son told him, like, yeah, we ended up, we hit our deadline, but we used materials that were not what we usually use. And now there's 100 people that are sick. There's lawsuits coming in. They want me to sign and be a part of the. You know, they pretty much want him and a couple other guys to take the fall for this. And
Yep. There you
that's
go.
what it sounded like to me. That's what it
Yeah,
sounded like to me.
I think that makes a lot of sense. That I would believe it for sure because I think that happens in the industry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
crazy. And then he was one of the lower level guys, just got out of college.
Yep.
You know, he's a peon in that system. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? So
Yep.
yeah, man, that's crazy.
So yeah, be
And
careful,
I don't
guys.
think he does anything
Yeah.
with that anymore. I think he's completely left that field.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
really
thing is,
not
like,
sure.
a lot of people, they got to be savvy. So just like Master Kim was talking about, like, oh, I got to put signs up in this guy's place, and I gotta make sure I'm gonna use this company to stock up my like store first.
Yep.
You got to be aware. There's sharks out there. If you're not gonna be a shark, what you gonna be? You're gonna be eaten alive.
A guppy.
Yeah, a guppy with these fuckers out here. They got no morals. Why you got to have morals anymore in this sense?
I agree.
So you can be moral, but pick and choose when to fight your battles because at this point, like, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna get goody two shoes for this and that for everything. No, that's not gonna work either.
What do you think he should have did, Craig? You think he should have?
I don't know. It's hard because you're in a corporate job. You don't have much power. So I think for him, he had no choice. You know,
I think he did sign it, bro. I think he did.
Yeah,
I think
you kind of do, but it's kind of like COVID, right? Could you have taken the vax or not? If a company forced you, you have the free will to leave.
Yeah,
that's kind of the problem. That's the same mentality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't
He
know.
coulda
It's up to the
left,
person. But
know
I understand the
Wally got the
pressure. I understand the argument that it's like, yeah, the government didn't really force you, but I understand like it's pressure, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It depends, man.
Hey, get crack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
get crack. I missed a little bit of the conversation, but I heard you say the word morals. Does this have anything to do with chimpanzee missing hands?
No.
Yeah,
My bad,
Master
sorry.
Kim, I want to ask you a question. Why'd you bring
You know
up,
you might pay for that,
monkey
man.
hands or something like that?
Or monkey paws. They're over. Because of their feet have got thumbs, they really don't need their hands. It's proven.
Oh,
They got
man,
their hands.
this shit again.
You tell me
Or you could just leave them alone and let them keep their hands. I mean,
just going
we
around
could do that.
The Wale, is that true? The Wale, is that true?
HB, hi, hello, my American
hello.
brothers and sisters. Hey, HB, how are you doing, man?
Yo, he sound like the dude I buy liquor from.
HB, are you still driving? Walaikum salam. Are you still driving, brother?
Yes. I'm I
No,
gotta stop.
HB, what I realize is you only drive in the middle of America, Midwest, somewhere like Wisconsin, Oklahoma. I've never seen you driving through California, New York. What's going on? Do you have
No,
a warrant
he won't.
in California? Oh, no. Or
I avoid California. I avoid California.
or the lot lizards over there are very expensive.
I know.
Very.
Trust me, Duale, I know. I know the best.
HB, do you avoid New York too?
Yeah, I do. I
Probably
you
should.
avoid
Yeah,
New
you probably
York,
should.
HB?
Yeah, you
Probably
definitely
should.
Yeah.
I would go to
avoid New York, too.
California before New York if I was driving what he's driving.
Yeah.
Hell no.
No, but Duale, I know the best lot lizards are in California. I know. I might go just for you one day,
Oh,
man.
really?
Just for
Yeah,
you.
yeah, please go
Yeah.
one for me and go to
I
that
know.
street where Julia Roberts were.
Oh my God, Julia Roberts? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
She's like 65 now, bro. What are you doing?
That movie.
Might as well
How you
say
roll your
Lexi.
tongue that good, man? You roll your tongue better than a motherfucker. Holy shit! Holy shit!
That's why Wale's got 6 lives. That's why he's got 6 lives.
You can roll your tongue.
Yeah.
Even 12 man is having a great day. You know,
Oh, got so
12
many
man,
mics,
salute you,
bro.
bro. Yeah.
Isn't that racist? Y'all can't be making fun of the way the men talk. Come on.
Yeah,
nah.
yeah, 12 man.
Ah, 12.
Look at them, look at them. They're savages, man. They're making fun of my language.
Oh, that's not
man.
nice, Dwale. Come on,
Hey,
man.
wait, Duale. Garian's here. So Garian, he can't get. Do you still have this problem? You can't log into your MacBook.
Yes, man. Oh, you know what? I still cannot open my new laptop, the Mac
Huh?
Air 13, which I bought it. I forgot my. I was talking to somebody. The next day, it is all off. I checked the YouTube. How can I open my AirBook? It's still not. And
Oh, you
you
got
know
an
what?
AirBook?
Yes. Yeah. Yesterday, a Mac AirBook, Mac Air, whatever, MacBook Air. And
So
then
I
the
don't know.
next day,
He can't log in or
look,
something.
look. Yesterday, I went to a Indian or Pakistani,
Yeah.
shop because I went to Mannheim, which is a big city. I wanted
Yeah.
to buy the material for my school material, and I just asked the guy, you know what? I just forget my Apple password. You guys do you think so? He was like telling me, oh, this is the technicians do that, and he called the technician. He said, okay, we will do that, but we will erase everything, and we're gonna charge you like 200 euros. I said, okay.
Oh my god.
Dang, he trying to
10
up
minutes
price.
later, I just Google. You told me that the next thing is Apple Store.
Yeah,
I
Apple
went
Store.
to,
Yeah,
I went to Apple Store.
it says you can get in if you have an Apple ID. Do you have an
Yeah,
Apple ID?
yeah, I have an Apple ID. Yes,
Yeah, it
I
should
went to an
work then.
Apple
Yeah.
and I went to Apple Store just like 15 minutes
See,
later.
this is why I don't buy Apple
Look,
anything, man.
and they
Yeah.
said,
I
okay,
ain't gonna lie,
we
Apple is faulty.
Apple is
we will
trash.
fix it for you.
DG, I
And
told
I
you to
Yeah.
said,
pull a
how
Jovo, man. You wouldn't have
I
it.
said, how much am I going to pay? And
And
they said, the
Android
Apple
and
Store told me,
Linux is the only
Nick,
way to go.
nothing. You are paying nothing, man, because
So you got it done?
you
You got it fixed?
tomorrow I'm going because
Oh.
yesterday I didn't have my
How much?
laptop with me, but
Dwale,
tomorrow
how
I'm
much did
going.
they
Oh, okay,
charge you?
perfect.
How much did they
No, he
charge
said
you for
no.
it?
They won't. Yeah.
Oh,
No, because the
That's
problem
Asian.
Yeah, the problem is like if you have a PC, we could do this because it uses a normal BIOS, EFI. But when you use a Mac, they have their own custom shit. We can't do
they have their
nothing.
own custom chips, their own circuit
It's
board, and all that
locked.
crap.
So that's why I
It's
can't help you,
locked.
DG. You have to go to
No,
Apple Store. Yeah.
it has two passwords.
Oh boy.
But
Oh,
the
that's
other
dark.
the thing is a fingerprint, and the other one is the password. Bullshit,
But
man.
fingerprint's
It's so
mandatory
complicated.
though. Does it turn on
Dwale,
automatically?
are you a dark web user?
He's just an
I
Apple
do.
user, I guess.
I'm
I
not going
don't
to
know
tell
what's
you.
going
I don't think
on.
Dwale knows what the dark web is.
Yeah, I don't
Of
think he
course,
does
I
either.
know what's
He's
that.
dark,
Oh,
but
I
he's
do.
on the
Yeah,
web.
he's dark.
He's
He's on
dark
the
and he's
web,
on
but
the
he don't know what
web,
the
but
dark web.
I don't think he knows what dark web.
Hey, come on, man. I'm in Europe. I can admit it, but I cannot deny or confirm that I used the dark web.
What?
You're not white. Let's put it that way. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm black.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Yeah.
proud.
You're black.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know.
He's black and he's proud.
Yeah,
Diwali's just
everybody
buying
likes to
stolen airs of
be.
the dope fiends.
I bet. Nah,
Yeah, but
Dwale, where did you get your laptop from?
I bought from a big company called Media Mark, like
I don't know.
Yeah, I
1,900
don't know.
air
I
or
don't know what
something
that
like
is.
that. It's
I
a
don't.
big,
Yeah.
huge Media
I
Mark.
thought he
You
might
can
have
just
bought it. I thought
Google
he
in
might have bought
German.
it used or something. So
Yeah. I mean, this is
No,
some
no.
European shit.
No. I don't ever buy used technology. I buy direct
smart.
with a
Stay smart.
guarantee, like 5 years, something like that. If
Okay.
anything wrong, yeah, with a guarantee. You don't buy used things, especially when I'm using this for the family or
Never buy
my
used
child.
technology
Using
unless you
what?
know how to fix it.
No. I got like 5 years guarantee, so I went to Apple Store and they said, "Hey, you get the guarantee. We will fix it. This is no problem. Just bring the laptop tomorrow, and we will do it for you. And they will go and do tomorrow." So I'm going tomorrow to fix it. Yes.
All
But the
right,
thing is,
perfect.
those Asian guys they look at me. I said, "Oh, this African guy, he doesn't know how to." Let us make 200 euros.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what they do. Yeah,
They
yeah.
want.
Don't, that's why I told you to go to the Apple store. It's just like don't go to those guys.
Yeah, just
And
go
the
to the Apple
worst
store
thing, yeah,
directly.
the
They
worst
want
thing
to.
they would do is they would steal your stuff while charging you money. They would steal all your private information, whatever you
Yeah,
had stored there, and yeah.
I mean,
Now,
if you're with
Diwali, you're
Apple, just
talking. You're not talking about the real Asians. You're talking about the Hindus and the Patels and the Pakistanis.
Yeah, so the
The real
UK
Asians,
and most of Europe, yeah, Asians are South Asians. That's what they call
that is
Asians. Yeah.
well, that is the Asians that we have here. And by the way, I lived in Asia. I lived in 7 years in Malaysia, Singapore. I was in Shanghai, so I know the Asians. They are very smart, but they are very, very tricky. When they see that you are vulnerable and you don't know that
Yeah, of
information,
course.
they
Yeah.
will maximize to take advantage of you. So, or if all the time I'm very skeptical. I say, okay, I play like a black guy from Africa with dumb, and I say, what do
Heck
you
yeah.
do for that? And when they give me the price, come on, I
Yeah,
know what they
yeah,
want.
yeah.
So you don't bullshit the bullshitter, man. Never bullshit the bullshitter.
Diwali,
No
I'm
offense
sorry.
to
What country are
Philippe, yeah.
you? What country are you originally from?
I'm born in Somalia, my friend.
You sound
The
Arab.
shittiest,
Somalia.
the
Okay, yeah.
shittiest
Somalia.
country,
The very successful.
shittiest
Somalia, that
country on
makes
the
sense.
planet. Yeah.
Diwali, your women are
Yeah,
very hot.
I get it.
Garion, what the?
Hey, come on, you are a. Hey, Gary
Yeah,
and
they are.
Gary are a Tutsi. Good.
He's a
You are a
Tootsie,
Tutsi,
yep.
man. Tutsis
Tutsi.
and the Somalis are like almost one tribe in Africa, man. We consider the Tutsis part of our.
Yeah, a lot of our
you
women.
know.
Yeah, a lot of our people kind of look like
Gary,
Somalis.
you have to be careful because there's a lot of CIA agents on this channel. You know that,
12.
right?
On this channel?
Gary?
12.
Yeah, but the owner of the channel. Hey, Mr. 12 man, the owner of the channel is CIA, man. Come on, we know John Galt.
John
I
Galt's a
think-
CIA.
Yeah, it's 12 man. 12 man's the CIA agent.
Yeah, you see how he interview people and make the words of them the best answers. Yeah, this guy.
Nah,
Yeah,
man, come on,
yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
He's
Come
just a
on.
150
No.
IQ nigga, man. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
Hey,
that.
12
Get
man.
cracked.
Why not?
I like Gary because even after you told him about the CIA, he's still not scared. He's like, I'm right here, motherfucker. You know what I
No,
mean?
Gary,
Get to him,
12,
boom.
12 man.
Gary, and you and
Does
I
12
are the
man know
only
that there's a
African
rumor
tribes who
that
have
him
the
and
biggest
Imperius went to the same
forehead,
law
you know.
school?
Hey, Kim, Master Kim, turn your mic up.
Oh, sorry. Does know that there's a rumor that him and Imperius went to the same law school?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I don't know anything about
Is
that.
that is that true? Is that true?
Someone said
I
it
don't
wasn't
know.
true, and then it was like first it was true, now it's like not true. I don't know what's going on. 12th man, did you go to law school? Were you a lawyer? Hello, 12th
I
man.
think he's asleep.
Oh my god, this is fucking bullshit.
He's there. He's
That
just
wo-
saying that.
I'm here, get cracked.
So are you a lawyer?
no,
Were you a lawyer?
I was a jailhouse lawyer.
Oh. Those are lawyers too. They're lawyers too. They're lawyers too.
Hold on. What school did he go to? What school did he go to?
Gary, you know what a jailhouse lawyer is, right?
I don't think he does. That's why you gotta take ebonics from a real black guy because he doesn't.
Yeah.
You take ebonics from a white dude, you ain't gonna learn
Gary is like,
shit.
well, you defended jail guys. What school you go to? No, Gary. He was a jailhouse. He was a jailhouse attorney. That means he was one of the inmates, but he knew the law better than everybody else.
Right.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
correct. That's what it
Which
is.
And I
which is
got
important in there. That's important.
Yeah,
I
it
ain't
is,
gonna
but it
lie.
doesn't mean you went to a
I
school
got
necessarily.
No, it doesn't mean you're an attorney or a lawyer.
Yeah,
That's what
he
that
might
is.
have went
right.
to school, but he might
Oh,
not
oh
have.
well,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right, yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's true.
Basically
Okay,
like
okay.
a paralegal, y'all.
Right.
You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
non-official one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yep.
You can't go to court with them. Yeah.
12 man, you said yesterday you
But
have seen a bear on the street,
so
the crossing the street.
Oh, me? I never saw a bear.
No,
What are you talking about?
no, 12 man. I'm talking to
Oh,
12 man. Yesterday he
Yeah,
saw. He said,
we see bears all the time up here. It's not a biggie.
"Are they black or they white
oh, you're
bear?"
racist.
Oh, come
Well,
on, man.
there's a poem about that actually that says if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. And if it's white, good night, because that polar bear doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
never seen in my life a bear, man. I've seen lions, hippos, giraffes, but bears, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't see many bears.
We don't have bears in
Yeah.
Africa. That is
Yeah,
I've
no, we
probably
don't
seen
have.
like
Yeah, we don't got
one.
bears.
I think I've seen one. I went to Gatlinburg on a family trip out in Tennessee, the Smoky Mountains, and they have like random bears crawling up light poles and stuff. But even out there, that's kind of rare to see. I think if you see a
bears are.
bear, you should probably get the fuck up out of there. I
Yeah.
don't know. That's what I think.
Bears are dangerous, man. Fucking dangerous.
Yeah. One slap will probably knock your upper body off. I don't know.
That's why I have a Smith and Wesson 308 because that'll get almost anything up out
You
of
can't
here.
just shoot. You can't.
with a 20 round magazine. Oh yeah. If it's hurting your chickens or your livestock or anything, you're allowed to pull that weapon and just get.
HP previous life, man.
What?
He's
What do you
on the
say?
Y'all
street
just
looking
trying to
for a
summon
lot
him,
of
man, at this
lizards,
point.
man.
You just trying to summon him at this point. You just want him up here, man. Stop
Have you
it.
all ever seen bear wrestling?
What?
No.
Bear wrestling.
Wrestling what? Another bear?
I'm about to get
No, a
Gary
man
out of
wrestles.
here.
Wait, I may have seen a bear and a lion before. Was that a bear?
No, bear wrestling.
Oh yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here, HB.
Hey guys, which is more dangerous, a female bear or the male bear?
Yeah, let me get
Female.
Wale out of here too.
By far.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
What the
No, I'm
fuck?
just playing. I'm just playing.
These niggas coming out of
I'm
left
telling
field. I
you.
don't know what's going on.
Especially if it's a black woman, she'll grab the shotgun, take care of it for me. I ain't got to do
Oh, but
shit.
you're ride or die.
Get 12 out of here for following that shit up. Get him out.
I do believe female bears are more dangerous because what they call mama bear, because she has to protect the children. So don't be close to a
that's
female
right.
bear, man. Yeah.
True.
In
That's
Africa,
right.
female lions are the predators. The male lion just sits there with his big head, and just the woman does everything, man.
Women are some of the most fierce
female
warriors
lion.
on the planet because they're not afraid. That's why the Vikings used women in war too, because they weren't afraid of shit. They're protecting their family and their
that Ultraverse movie.
their land.
Yeah, because they have to protect their offspring.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
dangerous. And I am very happy to be a human being, man, because in any other living beings, the males are the most handsome ones, except the human beings. The females are handsome, so beautiful. You look at
Yo, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
I think he's
Did he
talking
say
That's
something
about.
why
about
you want a good.
male animals
Is
That's
he
being
talking about
what?
like animal
that's
mating or
why you
something?
want a good woman by your side because
Oh
she'll
my
be your
God!
fierce.
What?
She'll be
You
your
Okay,
guys are
sir.
both.
fierce protector. You know what I mean?
Sarah, Sarah,
That
I'm
ain't
just
no lie,
joking with
man.
two Alif man, man. You have to go to that. You have to speak with two Alif man. He's a very good sport here in this channel. Go ahead, yeah. Give us, sir. It's your channel now. Speak.
Hey, Diwali. If
Hmm?
you had an absentee ballot, right, like a fake one, but you could vote on American politics, would you vote for my boy Trump, who's going to turn the economy around, or bitch ass, ugly ass Kamala? Who would you vote for? I hate to put you on the spot.
Well, thank you very much asking me that question. I am, if you notice on this or not, I am trying to move to America the last 4 years legally.
That don't mean you
And
can still vote. I'll overnight you a ballot.
no. I'm saying is, I'm trying to take my family back America and to immigrate that legally. So if you ask me if I was America right now, I will be voting for Harris, not Donald Trump, because
Really?
if for
Whoa,
Okay.
yeah,
whoa.
I
You're
am sorry.
fired.
Yeah,
You're
please.
fired.
Wow.
For personal reasons.
You just
Let us say
Trojan
if
horsed
no,
us, bro.
Thank God I didn't mail him out a ballot. Jeez.
no. Just don't be so hater, man. You ask me a question. Let me be honest, man.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
just
okay.
being honest. Yeah. In November, if Donald Trump become a president of the United States, my application to immigrate to America
My God.
will be like another 4 years. I think it's
Okay. Well, you better get
That
ready
took so
because
long
Donald
for what?
Trump's going to be the president, and you'll be
yeah.
wait.
Shit,
You'll be
shit
waiting
happens, man.
Isn't
another.
it haram to have a
Uh,
woman in power though?
Shit
Be
happens,
waiting
man. Shit happens.
another 4 years.
Gary. Good job,
If
Gary.
Trump became a president, then it is okay for America. But I wish that Harris would be president because my application would be
Oh man.
accepted.
Wow.
I mean,
Now we
this
Hold
get
guy
on,
it.
will
a,
not.
a
Now
woman
we
in
get it.
power,
He said he
a
has
This
like
woman
the
guy
in
will.
same
power with
views
no
as
head
the
covering.
women that has Muslim backgrounds. Wow.
Come on, man! Don't
Not to
do
be
that.
mean,
That
not to
is
be mean, but that's these are the same
fair.
these are the same arguments and talking points that they use.
Yep.
Sir, because you are not moving to Africa, I'm moving to America, so I'm going to take the lenient one who accepted the immigration. Who is that a problem, man?
Ah,
Yeah, so you
wow.
want to come here?
HB,
I mean,
HB, get crack.
Wow.
At least
Oh
he's
God.
trying to do it the
what the
right
hell, man?
way, y'all.
Yeah,
He's
you're right.
trying
You're
to
I
right.
do it the
guess,
Fine. You're
right
yeah, I
way.
right.
guess. If you put it
Fine.
that
You're
way,
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
fine.
you guys are not against legal immigrants, do you? Are you?
I don't
Illegal,
know.
you said?
No, legal. He said legal. Are we
Oh,
against illegal
Legal,
legal?
immigration?
yeah.
To
I
be
think the only
honest,
one
I'm
who
not.
is
If they
John.
do it the right way, then no, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah,
against
I'm
it.
doing the right way. Gosh, man. I'm
Nah.
doing the right way.
Nah,
I
my mom
do.
didn't like any of it. My mom was like, legal, illegal, fuck that shit.
I think the only one who's
So
against
so
it is John.
so Diwali, you're a very intelligent man, obviously. I've got 4 videos. I got 4 topics for you to want to discuss. You tell me which one you want.
Hmm?
So Michael Jordan, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
What?
what?
Diwali. So you need to know that the illegal immigration affects the legal immigration. Okay.
Of course, it's the fact.
So all these people that are currently here, do you think they're really going to be deported, or are they going to go through the immigration process? In fact, they're going to be put ahead of you. So whatever timeline that you think you're going to hit the shores here might be pushed backward, because guess what? The people that are already here are going to jump the line. For one, they snuck into the country. They're not going to be deported. So what I'm trying to say is the Democratic policies are actually going to harm your legal immigration here. They're
So you
harming it
think
today.
we should stop it all
Yeah.
together?
No,
Like,
it's me. Hey, I'm already here. I'm legal. But what I was
right.
trying to say is that our country being overwhelmed with these illegals affects because it's all numbers, right? We can only have so much.
Master Kim, are you sure you're legal? Are you sure about
Ah,
that?
come on, 12. Come on, man. He's
I,
bored here.
Mr. Kim, you are born in America, right?
Yes.
Okay. You don't have any idea how the legal immigrants come to America. That is a long process with a lot of money, a lot of vetting. It's like the conditions to go to heaven, man.
Okay, well, my mother
Yeah.
was my mother was an immigrant. What I'm trying to say is what's going on now is unprecedented with the illegal immigration, right?
The
And
last
it's
3 years.
straining.
I should be 2023 in America now.
Well, okay, so
But
why aren't you
because of
here?
the flow of the legal, because the embassy don't have staff to process. Every
Yeah,
time
I
they
wonder
they
why. I
will tell
wonder
you, oh, we
why.
cannot do this because yeah. And it is hurting the legal um, applicants who coming to America. That's why I hate. You know what? I could come to America in 2 weeks if I want to, but
But wait,
illegally.
Duale, what's wrong with Germany?
But
What's wrong with Germany though? Like, why
I
can't you
want
stay there longer?
not like I'm a German citizen. My children
Yeah.
are, but I want my children to be millionaires. They will never be
Millionaires.
millionaires.
So, okay, this
Yeah.
is interesting. Why does Germany prevent you from being a millionaire? What is in their politics?
Nah, he's saying his kids. He wants his kids to
No,
be
that's the
not
thing.
me, man.
He's saying their potential. He's saying the potential of Germany is way lower than America. Why?
It's not.
What do they
Not
do?
only Germany.
Is because they're
It's not only.
socialists? Is because they're
No,
socialists? What is it?
it's not only Germany. It is also Europe. Man. It's all over Europe.
Oh.
You know, I may be wrong, but I believe in America. If you work hard and do the right things and follow the law,
It's not
make
that
your
simple.
things, you can be a millionaire. In Europe, you can never be. You will be a working
That
class,
is the
high
point.
class, whatever.
That is the point, isn't it? That's
There's
why
no way.
that's why Team Fatty was debating CT. Oh, Europe's better. We got socialism, this and that. But there's a cost to pay, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's a cost to pay. You can't get much
Yeah, but-
higher.
No. What I'm talking
Yeah,
about
they got a
is
seal.
what I'm
It
talking
makes sense.
Duale, you know you could just invest in like American stocks and
That's what Team Fatty was saying. I got the S&P 500. I don't need. That's what he was saying. He was double
but
dipping. Team
but
Fatty
do
was
you know
saying he was
how?
double dipping.
But do you know how much they will tax you, man?
you know how much what?
How much they will tax you? They will take your money.
Texas, yo.
Stop it, crack! Come on, man. Look.
Get cracked.
Look
Isn't
what
double
Yeah, what's
dipping-
up, what's
look
up?
look what I'm saying. I got a 10-year-old child. I
Yeah.
got a 10-year-old child. I got a 10-year-old child. His name is Gabriel. I think you have seen
What?
the last video. Yeah, 10-year-old kid. When he was 6
Mm.
years old, they told me that my son has it's like 80 something IQ, and he cannot be in this school because it's too much. And when he's 16, he's like 100 and something like this. That's what I'm fighting. I'm not fighting for my life, man. I'm fighting for these two kids. And the only best place that kid can make his life and to be successful and utilize his potential is none other than
America.
America. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you got a
sorry.
point.
Let me say that. It is what it is, man. Even though I'm an African, I'm a Muslim, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it
America
is what
is
it
the best
is.
nation on the planet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
you
why
are
should
right.
I?
You're right.
Why shouldn't I fight
What?
for the
Yep, that's right.
the
That's right.
benefits and the profits
Yeah.
of my office?
What
Yeah.
what
So
what do you do to make
that's
money
why
over
I'm
there?
saying. Well, what I'm saying is, if Trump becomes a president, it will delay my visa to come to America. My goodness.
What
If
do you
Harris come
do
to
to make
America,
money over there?
maybe I will be like 2027, and Porsche HP promised me they will take me somewhere, and we will have the best fried chicken. Look at that, man! 2027, you are
Not the
wow.
fried
Having the
chicken.
best
Wow.
fried chicken, man.
I promise you we'll take you out for chicken, man. I promise you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just pull up,
Long
man.
as
Pull
you
up.
don't, long as you don't burn your house down.
Yeah.
We
Ah,
like
come on,
fried
come on.
chicken.
Man, you
But
12, we know how to
if
fry
I am,
chicken. Come
but
on, 12.
Mr. Kim, but if I am a born American man, white, black, blue, whatever, definitely I will vote for Trump, man.
Wow.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again.
If I am a born United States American citizen, whether I am black, white, Indian, whatever, I will definitely vote for Mr. Trump. Yeah,
Oh, vote
because
for Trump. Yeah.
American, yeah.
Just don't
Unfortunately,
tell
I
him. Don't
not.
tell him that. Don't tell him that at the green card office, though.
I will not.
Yeah. Don't tell him.
Hey, yeah, they all fucking liberals, man.
HP, is his green card up yet?
You know what? If you go to United States Embassy in Berlin, you will see the rainbow flag over there, flying over there. I'm going to that country, not for me, but this child, man. Come on. Yeah, so, yeah. I'm not going to tell him, yeah. Most of them are Democrats, yeah. Most employers
What the hell
who
is
work
that?
for the embassy
I don't know. I don't know where
Is that a typewriter? What the fuck is that?
It
Oh
looks like is that Kanjin?
Nah, my bad.
No.
That's the landing
No, that's
gear. My bad.
That's 12 man who's fishing, I think.
That's
He's
the
fishing.
landing
Hey, HB,
gear
have you ever
from
thought about why they haven't made automatic landing gear yet?
Captain
Like you just push a
Stanley.
button.
It would that probably
What?
would cost too much to fix, man. Honestly.
Oh, really? Okay.
Automatic landing gear. Yeah.
HP will definitely
Yeah.
introduce you best lizards in America. That was
Yeah,
the
man.
nice. Hey, I'm tired of lot lizards, man.
HP and get cracked are
Just make sure
true
you
Americans.
just make sure you take prep first if you're gonna fuck some
Well, HP, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a lot lizard with no teeth, giving me a blowjob. Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
HP, you're not giving them the prep, are you?
No, I don't have any. I know Muslims don't like using condoms though, so
Hey,
you gotta take prep.
Diwali, are you going to connect with a Somali community? The ones that own liquor stores and gas stations, and try to grow with those type of people. Yemenis are also very successful too. Yemenis culture, I think, is very similar to Somali people.
Yeah, Yemen and Somalia, the only difference between us is the Red Sea, man. It's like 26 kilometers between us and them. So we have the same culture, yes. Of course, we are merchants and we do trade. Yeah, but the thing is, the Yemenis are very conservative when it comes to
Do you make your
whatever.
women?
The Somalis are a little bit, open-minded. We are
Momo, you ain't lying.
here in the middle.
I just
So
want to
when I
ask
come
him,
to America,
HP. Do
Mr.
you
Kim,
make your women wear hijabs?
Ah.
Do you make your women wear
No.
hijabs?
Ah, come on, man.
I don't make any woman to wear anything that she doesn't like.
You made Ava wear a hijab.
That was fun, huh? Oh, look at that. She was so pretty.
Is that why she was wearing that?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
It was me and Duale. Every time the late night stream, it's just me, Ava, and one black dude. Always the same mix. Yeah.
Look, Eva was great. Look, that green hijab with her green
Oh
eyes.
yeah, she would make a great Muslim wife.
My God.
She
I
said
could pay
she's
like
she said
1,000.
she's
Come
a
on,
trad
man.
wife. She wants to be a trad wife.
Why did he say my God? I don't know.
What? My God?
No,
What?
12 man.
Huh?
What
12
do you
man,
want
did you
me
not
to
know
say?
Muslims also
Allah?
believe in God?
Do you want me to say
Eh,
Allahu Akbar, brother?
yeah, do you say that? You say that shit? Allah Akbar? Is that what you say?
It's just the same. Oh my God, Allahu Akbar. It's just the same, man.
Hey,
Just praising the
Diwali,
God.
please forgive me, Diwali.
No
Where
wonder
would
you
you?
ain't got no green card if
Hey,
you
Diwali,
believe in
Oh,
God.
where would you move to?
oh, man.
That's probably
Come
not
on.
even why, man. Come on, 12.
Hey, Diwali, where would you move to?
Stop it, man.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ah, salami likum. Come on, man. This is like so fucked up. It's
Bro,
like,
y'all wildin'.
assalamu alaikum.
Boy,
Oh man, come on.
Hey,
No.
get
Diwali,
crack,
where would
get
you move
crack.
to?
He did say Allah Akbar, get crack.
Mr. Kim, go
There's
ahead. Ask
that.
me the question that you want.
So, two things. One, your Arabic is only religious Arabic. You cannot speak Arabic, can you?
No, yeah, I can speak Arabic very well. I
Okay,
actually I
go
can
good.
speak
Oh, that's excellent.
five dialects in Arabic because I used to live in Emirates, in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, I
You know,
mean,
all my life.
can like if you went to Egypt, like how much would they understand you? And then if you went to like Lebanon, how much would they
No.
understand you, right?
If I go to Egypt, they will definitely say you are speaking the Arabic like the Quran. You know.
Oh, so
Dang, you can speak it
your
that
Arabic
well?
is way
Damn.
conservative. It's way more conservative in syntax and vocabulary.
Yeah.
So
You
why
go,
he
Like
voting
you
for
go,
Kamala? Why would
it's
he
not that.
vote for Kamala then?
No, you're not
Look,
getting it, 12th man. No. When I'm saying conservative, I mean like there's different dialects of Arabic. Some are way closer to
Yeah.
like the original. That's conservative. So most people they use like slang and stuff like Egypt. They have their own slang from like Egyptian, right? And that's why their Arabic is like kind of mixed with like
Yalla
that.
Habibi, yalla Habibi.
Yeah. Hey, that's insulting. Yalla.
Look, give correct to me. You have to know, you must know that Somalis don't speak Arabic language. We speak our
I
mother
guess I
tongue,
better
which
start learning Arabic.
which is an African language, which is an Somali language. It has nothing to do with the Arabic language. But for the religion purposes, we also learn Arabic. So when
Yeah,
you are
right,
learning
correct.
other people's language,
So
you
that's
are
what
learning
Master Kim was asking, because Master Kim's asking like if you spoke Arabic, that kind of Arabic to other people, they would be like, "What the fuck? This guy's talking hella proper," and they would be really
they wouldn't.
confused.
No. They, in Arabic, the highest Arabic is called Luqatul Fusha, means the Hochdeutsch or the King's language. So
Right.
that is the
That because that's Quranic Arabic from the Quran.
That's the language you watch in Al Jazeera. They will put it in the newspaper.
Right, there you go. That's like the BBC English, yeah.
BBC English. That I speak. And the norm, and I translate. My side job here is to translate the million Syrians who came here for their refugee status, and I speak Luqat al-Fusha, which is the highest, Arabic language. So yes, they understand me, but I understand them too. But still, in Arabic language is so big, from it's 22
that's the
countries.
problem because that.
The Palestinians don't understand the Algerians. The Algerians don't understand
They won't. So this is the problem.
They have one common language which is called
So this is
the High Arabic. So that's the one I speak.
So this is the problem. So this is like this is what they call in linguistics a diglossia. So they basically there's a prestige language that everyone can understand, kind of, but like when you start speaking to them in that, you're like, what the fuck, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of like they like back in the European days they spoke Latin, right? But the local language was way different, but they could understand Latin a little bit, right? So over time, it just like splits off and gets more and more distant. So the same thing with Chinese, right? Classical Chinese versus the like actual Chinese that people spoke. That it just drifts apart. Yeah. So
The English is the same thing. Just before yesterday, I was in
yeah, we have
Paris.
Ebonics now, bro. We
This
can't
the
understand that
Frankfurt.
shit. What's a whoop-de-whoop?
No, forget it.
What the
Forget
fuck
the
is
Yeah,
this
English.
shit?
man. Yeah, man.
Look,
Yeah,
give
yeah,
crack to me.
Dwale.
The people.
Dwale. So when are you gonna learn English?
What?
That's good.
HB, you need to stop, man. You need to stop.
Dwale, are you gonna learn English one day? No, I'm just playing with you, Dwale.
Oh, Diwali, second question is where would you migrate here in the States? Like what state or city would you go to? Or you may have already
What's that
answered that, so
state with
please forgive me.
the Swahili flag or the Somali flag?
Minnesota? Or
Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Minnesota.
Was she blind?
Yeah, there's
They
a
were
lot of
saying
Somali
she's
out there.
blind.
They were asking
HP.
me for a direction. I couldn't understand them because they were speaking the language of their village, which is Essex, some part of London. I told them, please, can you speak with me English? And they was, we are sorry. Can you?
Oh,
Well, you gotta learn to speak English.
The accent is different. Yeah, the accent is different, but the construction of the sentence is
What's he
is just the
talking about?
same.
Censored.
And the English language is not only the American
man, he's
accent.
speaking
You have the Nigerian accent. You have the Indian accent. HB, have you ever seen an Indian speaking English? Oh man, my professors were Indian, so I couldn't even understand them. But they were speaking English, so.
Well, we're not used to dealing with Ethiopians over here, Mr. Whatever your
Give
name
credit
is.
to me, come on, man. Why are you so disrespectful?
What? That's not me, bro. What the fuck? Why do people keep confusing me? Okay,
I'm a
whatever.
12 man.
Oh my god, I'm like tired of this shit.
Stop it. 12 man. Have you heard me? If I was white man in America, I would be definitely voting for Trump. So, stop it.
All right, guys. So hey, HB, do we know if John is gonna stream his thing today or no?
No, I don't think so.
So what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Keep continuing this thing?
Well, it's supposed to be 24/7, right?
Yeah, but we got
HB?
to move to a different topic if we don't have like another topic coming soon.
Yeah.
How about HB dating service? I like that one.
No, we don't. We're not ready yet.
Nah, do it.
But we don't have any women here. What the fuck?
Yeah, with who?
Yeah, with who? There's no Lolo.
Yeah,
we don't
I
have
don't know.
Kimmy Cakes anymore. We don't got nobody up here.
Lolo, if you're in the building, hit the link, Lolo. You being
Okay,
summoned.
in the meantime, I'm just gonna play this.
I wish Porsche is here.
No.
Hello, Eva.
Now,
Come
yes?
on,
Okay.
dog.
Watch this. Watch
You ain't
this shit.
playing that shit.
Damn it. That intro was going to be so fucking hard, too. Okay.
Here we go. Let's do this. Come on, Ava. Let's do this. Here we go.
You a bitch.
Oh, is this real? She's really trying to do music now?
Yeah.
God.
Why rap music?
I can't believe this beautiful young woman.
Hey, Craig, why she want to do hip hop?
Yeah, watch.
Our dream is just going to go to whatever podcast.
Man, this is
Loser slut.
You guys
guys know Portia made the beat for my intro song?
Yep.
Yeah, she's actually good at this shit.
Hey, Speed, you could always show that global
Hey
worldwide
fellas,
video again.
y'all ever see that one hot girl that you always see and she just always goes in the house, never comes out? This is probably what she's in her apartment doing. This right here.
Yeah.
Damn, so she's really trying to be like Krayshawn or something.
Right. Krayshawn. Yeah, she could be a Krayshawn. Yeah, she could be a Krayshawn. Bendy, Louie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
shit
on
was kind of
Ben
fire. That shit was kind of fire. Yeah. Is this saying Ben Thorpe and Grace Thorpe? Is that
No,
what
she
it's
said.
saying?
She said, "Fuck you,
Hey,
Ben Thorpe,
crack.
Ben Thorpe." Yeah, that's what she's doing right now.
Oh wow,
Damn.
wow. Yo,
There's a war. There's a big war going on. Like, so hey, Duale. So like here, I gotta mention this because like we had 18 viewers this morning, and you know why we had so low viewers this morning? You had both CT plus Grace Thorpe at the same time, and Grace Thorpe was doing drama. Like right now, Grace is like she's not even doing well on the viewers. Like they were under 100 for most of her like streams until today.
Damn.
Because today she was going in on Ava for this stream right here. So drama is kicking up and we're getting less views because of it. So we don't do drama here. We're not going to get the viewers. And it just like sucks the air away.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
we
we
don't
do
do
drama here
dramas,
when
man.
when it presents itself.
Yeah, but we don't do that kind of drama. Like the extreme, like catty ass,
Yeah.
like crazy.
Not yet.
Like,
I mean, we
Yeah,
gotta
yet.
get more women. We gotta get more women involved to start divulging into that
You know,
category.
And if you
the
start
thing is-
talking
the
about
thing is-
little kids and shit, you're gonna get bounced. That's Friday.
I mean, y'all really
HP,
want to
right?
get John up in drama though?
Crack.
No, we don't.
John not into that. He's not even into it.
So, but I'm just saying, like, it's really good that we.
1 year and a half in the year.
Okay.
Crack, let me just say this.
Mm.
Since John Galt started his channel, I've been like, what the fuck? Why was I so depressed the last 1 year and a half on YouTube channels, especially in America, when I joined CT? Most of the time I'm here and I feel like, dude, I'm home, man. But the Grace thing, that I can't do it, man. That's too trash for me. I can't believe I'm a grown-up man, a father, exploiting
Yeah.
this young girl. That's too much for me.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, the reason I mention it is because, like, it's really good that we still kind of held near 20, but you can see, like, there's a big effect, right? We usually could get like 50 viewers now, and all of a sudden it crashes down to 20 just because someone else is doing drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we can't affect them, but they can affect us, kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
those
let us do
algorithms get
Let us do
cracked.
drama, but in civilized way. Can we do drama in civilized way, Crack?
No.
I mean, you can't.
No.
To me, the good drama isn't.
I think there's
creative,
gonna
you know what I'm
eventually be
saying?
some drama though.
Yeah, you guys are still very fresh. You know what I'm saying?
You
Give that
guys
shit
are
some time. Give it some time.
You guys end up seeing it.
Yeah, it is. It'll come. It's already here a little bit with Stanley. Like Stanley already.
No.
has it.
Stanley's not drama. Stanley's not drama.
No,
Yeah,
that one.
Stanley's not
that
drama.
one lady.
Last night was great. Last night was great with that lady, Melanie. Melanie was great.
Oh, Mela, yeah, Mela. Yeah, Mela's great.
Stanley and Mela, they're not drama. You guys will know when it's drama for real.
Yeah, there's
Trust
real
me.
drama and there's like.
Trust.
It'd have to be
you'll
somebody
know.
like Anna or somebody would have.
Oh
to
hell no, we ain't gonna let
Anna's not
that
even.
shit in
Anna's
here.
not even real drama. To me, it's not really drama. It's not real drama until people meet up.
Is that what happens? They meet up?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what happens?
That's when the real drama starts. When people actually meet up.
What?
So, trust me.
I'm back. Just pouring the water in my cup noodles. All right. I hope y'all enjoyed.
Cup
I hope
of
y'all
noodles.
enjoyed that beautiful
Noodles.
Oh my God,
None
cup of
other.
noodles. This is ridiculous, man. I mean, like,
She looks like a couple noodles get
Yeah,
cracked.
yeah.
Doesn't
Looks
she
like
look like an egg drop soup or something?
oh my God, yeah. I mean,
that's like
but yeah, I
Like
mean,
she
you're,
is
I mean,
a
Krayshawn. Yeah, she could be a Krayshawn. She could be the new Krayshawn, man.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yo,
Yeah,
Craig.
you're right.
Yo, Craig. Let me ask you a serious question. How long you been in love with Ava?
A couple days.
I know. Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that. At least you're keeping it real.
Yeah.
At least you're keeping it real. I respect that, man. I think I think you crossed that threreshold, man. You gotta keep
Yeah.
it real with yourself.
Nah. I mean, I don't really care about these people, but you know, they're useful tools for real. I mean, if you guys wanted me to, I could really pay Pig Ava and really push her to the next level.
You're a useful tool, get cracked. What are you talking about?
No, that's the thing. Like people, that's how it works, man. Everyone's a tool.
No. The only thing that I would want you to do with Ava,
What?
is I would want you to fuck her. That's it.
If you want me to, I can do it. Yeah, that's no problem.
And then let 12th man fuck her.
I never did do sloppy seconds, guys. Sorry, I don't do
Well,
that.
you ain't got to go right after him, but you're after him for sure. You know, maybe the next day.
I think I think 12 man wants to fuck Mela.
Yeah, Mella's Mella's thing, right? Yeah, Mela right here, Mela, right there.
Okay. Everybody on here got their crush. Stanley has Kimmy.
She picked me out of all you other assholes. So.
That is true. That is
Well,
true.
hey, sir. Well, sir, Stanley had.
Well, I was not the asshole who was the constant and the contestants, but if I was the asshole who were there,
He's saying he wasn't here. He wasn't here.
Oh my God! Hey, hold on.
I was listening, but I wasn't in the panel. I wanted to join it, but I was working, man.
No.
Sure. Oh, I'm working.
Dwale, it's okay.
You-
I wasn't here either. I don't care. It's okay.
Yeah,
bro.
12 man. No, not you. 12 man. 12 man thinks that he
You
won.
missed out, sir.
Yeah,
You don't know what
next
you're
time,
missing.
I'm missing out on that. Okay.
next time that Mela listens to my
What did he say?
she will be 10 on. Come on, stop it.
I don't know, bro.
Did he say the N word?
You know, Crack, when I
Did
go
he
buy my
say
liquor,
that?
I just act like I understand
I
him. And
never
just
said
laugh. I'd be like, how's your wife? He'd be like, oh, a little bit, a little bit. I'd be like, oh, good.
He'll be like, no speak English.
Well,
More
hey,
like
sir, hold up.
I
So
bet he knows how to say that.
So Stanley was actually the first one to interact with Ava on this stream. Like most of it got cut out though because we went over 12 hours. But yeah, Ava and her have more history than everyone else. But Stanley really liked Mela though. But he went too hard on that speed dating. He went way too hard.
I think I spoke to Ava. The first time I spoke to Ava was that night CT let Angel host.
Oh,
the show.
but no,
She called in that night.
Stanley was before that on our stream. So
Oh,
Stanley had it first. Yeah.
Yeah, I got her to like get up and like she twerked a little bit. She got a little booty on.
Yeah,
her.
she knows
Skinny.
CT because of us in here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She told me my eyes were too far apart, so. there's
Oh,
that.
I remember that now. Okay, yeah, she said that shit. Yeah.
Damn. What?
Never heard that. Never heard that
Yo,
before.
no, but the irony, like she looks like a goddamn.
She's an alien. Yeah, she looks like an alien.
She looks like the white Moesha. Like what is she
I told
talking
her
about?
her teeth. Yeah. She said my eyes were too far apart. I said your teeth are too far apart. And then Muffin was like, bitch, seriously? Your nose is literally half your face, bitch. I was like, okay, Muffin, we ain't We ain't gotta pick on her
Oh.
and call her a B word. Come on, man.
Yeah. No, Ava's a good sport though. Ava's a good
She
sport.
was. She was
Yeah,
clowning
it's
me. She
it's
was
just
clowning me.
trolling. It's just clowning. It's like whatever.
Yeah. She was like, Whoville? You from Whoville? I was like,
Yeah,
bitch,
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, I forgot about
Shut the
that.
fuck
Yeah,
up,
that was funny.
bitch.
That was funny too. Yeah.
I ain't have nothing else to say. I was like,
Whoville is
man,
hilarious.
fuck this bitch.
Whoville.
Eva is great. But Kimmy also is great. You know, Kimmy, I don't know. When
Kimmy's
I
cool.
see Kimmy, I see Kamala Harris, man. That woman looks like
What?
Kamala Harris, and she doesn't like, man. Oh.
Kamala Harris. What are you talking about?
Kimmy looks like Kamala
Sure.
Harris. What are you talking? What?
Huh?
Hey,
I
can
don't
one of y'all,
Kimmy has something
put
that
her on
Kamala
the
does
big
not have.
screen?
the hair and the way she
Yeah.
speaks.
What
I mean,
Just
you
like
the
gonna
hair
do
was
about
similar.
that?
Hmm?
The
You
hair
can
is
do
I
similar.
don't
nothing
know.
about that, right?
I was in the
Hey,
chat,
HB,
and
which
he
is the
was
proper
so
way to
pissed
say
off.
that Kimmy has something that Kamala doesn't? Not only does Kimmy have youth, but there's something very important Kimmy has in addition to intelligence. But HB, you fill in the rest,
That's
please.
what I was gonna say. Damn.
Come on. Now,
I was gonna
I
say
respect.
intelligence.
I respect Kimmy. Way too.
Hold on. You saying she doesn't have intelligence, man?
No. He wants me to say something else about Kimmy. In addition. I
Okay.
respect Kimmy K. I respect Kimmy K way too much.
You mother
Wait, why does this comment keep getting brought up?
Yeah,
Look,
I put it up there because I want someone to talk about this one because I brought it up with. It's like, wait a minute, did Tough Guy cry?
Yeah, who made Tough Guy cry?
When did that happen? Yeah.
I'm confused now.
Tough Guy never cries.
Oh, was it because?
He's a
Oh,
pimp.
I know what they're saying because Ava like showed like a picture of him during the time like her and Tough Guy were going at it at night. Oh yeah, I remember that.
She had a picture of Tough Guy.
Hold on,
Yeah.
She had a picture of Tough Guy.
Yeah, she had one. Yeah.
Ah, damn. He started crying. Yeah, I mean, Tough Guy does look like a upside down turtle or something. I don't know.
No, the funny thing about it though is like the next stream Ava did, like because she was like Clue channel, right? And I got so pissed at Clue for making me fall asleep. I was like, yeah, here's his YouTube channel, and Ava looked it up because she was so interested in Clue, and she found like one stream where it showed his face, and when she brought it up, she was so disappointed.
Wait a minute, get correct. How did she make you go to sleep?
No, it wasn't her. It was Clue channel with his dumbass PFP
She
and his
made
voice.
you go to sleep. How did she make you go to sleep?
And was
No, that's
disappointed.
Clue. This Clue channel, man. This
Wait, get correct. She looked him up and got disappointed.
Yeah, so, yeah. Ava's so like interested in what I look like right now. She just wants to know, like, because she was trying to, because it's like, oh, what's the voice? And she's trying to in her mind like picture someone based on their voice, and they never live up to the expectations, right?
Never.
Yeah. I picture how you look like a crack.
Oh
Hey, Crack, that actor from Better Luck Tomorrow. He's a real famous Chinese actor. You need to just say that that's you.
Yeah.
I picture Jackie Chan.
No, I don't look like that either. No. Yeah.
No. Do you wear glasses?
Of course I wear.
What about
What do you think?
if you could come back as someone like I'd come back as Matt Damon.
Matt Damon. Jason Bourne.
I think if I could come back, I'd come back as Bruce Willis. I think I'd come back as Bruce Willis.
Jason Bourne. I'd come back as Jason Bourne.
Bruce and Willis.
And then I'd take down the whole CIA and the FBI.
Oh my God! 2 man and these wine boxes, man. How many wine boxes did you just drink today?
Wouldn't like if you could come back as anyone, then wouldn't you go fix all the corruption? Like
wait. Now I think about it. I actually wouldn't want to be Bruce Willis because he got like really cucked out by his wife. Bruce Willis and The Fifth Element. Just that movie.
Oh, Fifth Element. A stupid
Hey,
opera.
who was the one that got Ava to do a squat? That was dope. Who was that? That was pretty clever.
Who did that? Can we
Oh,
can we see that footage?
hey, get cracked. Do you remember? Do
You
you
want to
remember which
see
one I'm
that?
talking about? It was at night, and
I don't
someone told her
remember.
she was on the way to the gym. I think it was Friday, and someone said, "But
Friday
we
night.
yeah, Friday
Yeah,
night."
maybe it
Yes,
was
dog.
Kim,
me.
was
Maybe
it
it was me. I
Friday
don't
Yeah,
night?
dog.
remember.
Good job, dog. She,
Yeah, I was gonna say
now
yeah. You
mind
Night
you,
probably
or
get
I'm
day?
married,
probably
happy
get
with
credit.
kids, but Ava looked pretty sexy.
Yeah, maybe it was me. I don't remember
Yeah.
now. Fucking shit. It's like that's the problem. We could do so many streams. Like I'm confused of what day I did
Oh,
something
it was the
and what.
time trying to walk her through on how to answer questions for that show. And then what about her
Yeah.
plane fare? What is she hitting it? Is people
Wasn't
been
it
able to
like a
send
couple
cash
days?
apps?
A couple days ago, like
Yes.
2 days ago.
Oh my god!
I'm
Shut up!
crack.
Shut up!
Crack. Let me just
I
ask
will
you.
come back with more information.
Do you think we in this channel are not are not woman friendly? I mean, what's going on,
I
Only,
don't
man?
know,
only,
man.
only
The
certain
only person
guys.
Depends
who's not
on
woman friendly is Imperious.
Yeah,
who you talk to.
I'm not talking about Imperius. I'm talking about John. I'm talking about Gift Crack. I'm talking about the basics of the.
Well,
Yo, yo.
Diwali, you're missing one of the important parts. This is a money making channel, so whoever wants to make money,
I don't know what
right?
this channel's about, honestly.
No, this is a money making channel.
This
Yeah.
channel's so messed up now.
Get crack, you
The
crack
thing is,
me up. Get
how
crack.
can you make money when you are demonetized? Look,
That's not how we make money, though.
No. That's not what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about that much. We're not talking about that.
So
Kind
wait a
of
minute.
No,
Now this motherfucker got a problem with making money.
Look.
Wait.
What I wanted. What I wanted is when Sean interviewed people on the street with their faces on, and they were telling you their, political opinions, their backgrounds, what they want, and you give them the channel, and you give them, okay, this is my channel. Please call me back. Come to me,
No,
and you
I'd never
criticize them
call you
publicly.
motherfuckers.
I mean, what the hell is going on? Man? You should be so lenient and flexible to accept everyone's opinion. Everyone.
I
Not
don't know. We're
criticize
flexible
judge.
here.
Yeah, I was going to say this
I
is.
don't think.
I was going to say we're. It's a.
We don't care,
I
man.
don't think.
It's a fun channel with
Yeah.
information attached to it.
That's how it
Yeah, and
goes.
it's originally created to talk about business and
Yeah, but you guys
fucking
are all
and
businessmen.
stuff like that.
This business wise.
But it's
Business
not
wise.
do pure business. People just get bored, man.
Yeah.
That's what you say. You can't talk about.
We
You can't have a 24-hour stream
I
talking
am
about
all
stocks.
for the fun. I am for the fun. But if I own
That's true.
Hairy chest that you could.
I will
My
be
hairy chest.
very, very
Women
happy.
love my hairy chest. After I bang a chick, she loves going through my hairy chest.
Who that?
Who's that?
Did she like taking the pubic lice out of it?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
only if I ask her to. But I say, leave the
To
lights
Alice
alone.
man,
The
who
lights
the
are
fuck
nothing
is
wrong.
that?
The lights are friends. Don't pick them out. Go home.
Okay. So in context, that's Jeremy. Okay, the guy that dropped his balls and did all that bullshit on here. So I brought him up with Ava, the porn bomber, basically. Yeah.
Oh,
But it was like the late night stream. I had to bring him on to antagonize Ava. So watch this.
There.
Who's that? That's Ava?
Yep,
Okay,
that's Ava.
Ava, did you,
Got a
did you just
Burko.
accept the Cash App, or are you just gonna?
Oh wait, hold on.
You gotta
I might
accept
have
Got
to
a
go out of this tab. I
hijab.
didn't
She
see
got a
the notification.
hijab on.
Yeah.
And so you gotta shake your
But
ass
she's
for
not really
scamming.
Muslim.
Okay, I paid
She's
for
not really
this.
Muslim though.
Yeah.
You hear that? I said like you gotta shake your ass for Stanley. I gave you a cash.
Stay
app.
on the fucking wall, baby.
Oh, this might
I
be
know
why
about
Stanley
the
doesn't
libertarians
follow.
that live
are on
in
this
that.
channel.
They're the ones
Us
that are
real
all like,
incels
let
never
me
drive.
do whatever I want. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you're
can do
gonna be
whatever I
lonely. At the end
want.
of the day, you're gonna be
I'm a
lonely. You're gonna be
faggot
lonely.
libertarian.
You can do whatever you want during the day,
Well,
and then
hi,
at the end of the day, you're gonna be
Ava.
alone.
Can I
Stanley,
buy a
stop
reprint
talking
of
shit
your
and hit the link,
painting?
Stanley. Come on.
Can I ask Ava a
You don't want to hit the
question
link
if
because
I
I'm up
could?
here? Come on.
She's not
Come on,
on.
hit the link, bro.
She's not on 12th man. It's a recording.
Oh,
I can do whatever I
alright.
want.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, you're gonna be alone.
Wait.
Do whatever you want. Do all the drugs you
Get
want,
cracked.
but at the end
Pause
of the
it
day,
real
you're gonna be
quick.
alone.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
12th man, did you just say you want to buy Ava's panties?
Yeah, no, a reprint of her
Oh
painting.
man, you dirty dog,
HP.
you. No, that's not what I heard. You dirty dog.
Yeah, I heard you wanted to
whatever.
buy her. I heard you wanted to buy her panties, bro. I mean, keep it real. You want to buy her panties?
12 man, you should immigrate to Africa, and I advise you to come to
They don't wear
Angola, man.
panties over there. They don't wear panties over there. They wear
You dirty bastard.
they wear
What do you think? What do you think? Get cracked? Should I immigrate to Africa? What do you think?
I mean, if you do, you get all the black women you want. So
Wait, get quiet. Keep playing it. I just had to.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to make sure I heard what I heard.
Alone. You can be alone.
You can do what you want, but you can't hide the grift, man. You
Can't hide the grit.
Yeah, you can't hide the fact that you're gonna be alone. You make all your money being alone, just like every other product. You're gonna be alone at the end of the night, wishing you had a man at your side. Instead of that cash that you're holding, you wish you had a man.
I have a man on my side, Jeremy.
Yeah, the dildo. Bring up the dildo. Yep, there it is. I called it. I called it.
Wow.
You're too predictable. Bitch. Yeah, does that dildo
conservatives only.
the fucking hairy chest that you could? My hairy chest. Women love my hairy chest. After I bang a chick, she loves going through my hairy chest.
Yeah.
God, Jeremy is sick.
Does she like picking the pubic lice out of it?
Only if I ask her to. But I say, leave the lice alone. The lice is nothing wrong. The lice are friends. Don't pick them out. They're home.
did you say the lice are friends?
They're home.
Okay, Ava, can you just accept the Cash App, or are you just gonna?
Oh wait, hold on.
You gotta
If
accept
I
that
go
shit.
out of this tab, I didn't see any notification. Hold on.
And so you gotta shake your ass for Stanley. Okay, I paid for this.
Oh, get cracked to me, man.
Oh my
You're a fucking gangster, man.
HB.
You're a
Stanley
San
is still,
Francisco man.
Man,
Stanley is still in my HB.
Gangster.
yeah, he had to get a
Stanley, you better be awake for this.
What did Stanley have to get done again? A hysterectomy or something?
Prostate exam.
I don't know how to do that. I don't have access to the YouTube thing. Yeah. Sorry, OPC. I think John has to figure that out.
OPC, I'll respond to your messages in a second, by the way.
Crack, I
Also,
can
who said
wait.
this is gonna be
I can wait.
OPC test.
I mean, she's about to twerk in a burqa, so.
He's jobbing a twerk. He's jobbing a twerk. Let's go.
Mr. Kim. Alaikum salam, Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim and gift crack. I want to ask you a question.
She about to twerk in a burqa.
Are you belly dancing?
Hey, what's up, Somali?
No,
Yes,
Charlie.
he's here. Let's do it.
Got a question.
I paid for this. Shake that
Yeah,
thing.
he's not gonna hear me, man. Come on,
Ava
come
the
on.
Where's the
G.
music?
Crack,
Wait,
Oh,
get
this is
crack.
all we got
Get
right
crack.
now. This
crack.
copyright free music is
Get
all we
crack. Can
got.
you
What's
can
up?
you mute it? Can you mute it just so DG Dwale can ask Master Kim a question?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
mute it,
yeah.
but keep it playing so I can watch it.
All right,
I
all
still
right,
want
all
to
right.
watch it.
Yeah, Mr. Kim and Gift Crack. I just wondering,
Only real
you guys,
conservative women
when
do
you
this shit
want
right here.
a woman to twerk for you, I mean,
Oh,
you ask
wait.
Asians to twerk
Wait a
for
minute.
you.
Nah, she ain't got enough
Do
back.
the Asians women twerk?
Ain't got enough
She's being
back.
shy.
I mean,
Nah,
you go
she's
for
being
the
shy.
black.
She's being shy.
You go to black strippers. I mean, I was wondering when are these
Money well
Asians
spent.
are going to twerk, man?
Yeah, no,
See,
why
guys,
don't
you
Asian
got to see
strippers
what you
twerk?
got to do.
You know what, Dwale? I
What's
thought you were
wrong
gonna
with it?
ask Master Kim a actual question. So yeah.
No. Master Kim is my buddy, man. I like this guy. I work with him in the chat, so I'm asking him a completely different question because 12 man is there and we are in the ghetto, so this is my question.
Mm-hmm.
When the Asians are going to twerk, man, man, come on, fucking,
What are you
somehow
talking
Naga.
about?
He's asking why don't Asian strippers twerk?
Dude,
Yeah.
there's what are you talking about? There's videos, there's YouTube videos where
Yeah,
there's
there's a
Asians
lot of
twerking that
a
get
lot of
millions of
Canada, man.
views.
There's a lot of videos of Asian women twerking.
Asian.
Yo,
I'm going
have
to
you not?
Google.
Have you
My,
never seen a
my laptop tomorrow is open. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Diwali, at the, it's customer demand, and at the Japanese saunas, that the customers are not asking for that. There's no extra value, right?
Yeah, Asians ain't gonna ask for that.
you know
The
what?
reason they would
Yeah.
twerk is because they want to get more exposure on YouTube, on the internet. Yeah.
Or they're at a black
Asians don't care about that shit. Yeah.
Or they're at a black strip club.
Yeah.
They got them at black
Yeah,
strip
that
clubs
too.
too.
I want Asian to twerk, man. Oh, fuck that, man.
Go on YouTube, bruh. You don't need your MacBook Air. Go on your cell phone, man.
HP, where
Dude,
all the good black?
Give
What?
crack to me. I
HP.
was in Thailand, and in Thailand they don't have strip clubs. They do, but they have something called
Well, of course
tiger
they
show.
knew.
A tiger
HP,
show.
where
I don't know if you know
do
tiger
all
show.
the
These
beautiful
tiger
black
shows
women dance?
clubs, they don't twerk, but they do funny things on top of JJ. It's like someone is giving air to a balloon from. They do so many fucking crazy things, but not twerking.
Whoa.
HP, I want to know where the black girls are at.
They're
Because
mostly
you was talking about black girl clubs. Where can I find one of those?
Come to Africa, bro.
Most of the black girls are in Detroit.
Ava, that was not very conservative.
No, most blacks are in Africa, man. Come to Africa to Arif, man.
No,
Please.
Wally. There's actually more black girls in Detroit than Africa.
Conservative all my life. I know.
What? Makes me want to buy a house in Detroit, HP.
You might not want to do that, but there's some places you can buy one at.
I'm not okay.
I think it's too early, man.
Gotta be
And
careful.
Jeremy,
Gotta
and I'm
be careful.
conservative.
A normal day
and
with
I
my
can't
penis.
deal with all these fake conservative men, dude.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I can't
You're
deal
not.
with all these fake conservatives.
You're not.
The Clue channel, bro.
Only an
No,
hour
you're
away,
not.
baby. Only an hour
I
away.
am the gatekeeper of conservatism, and you're not conservative.
I can't
No, you're not.
tell left. I
You
can't
to
tell
drive
left
out to my
from
place
right.
and have sex with me tonight. I dare you to fuck me.
I can't tell left from right. We have the most
I dare you to bang me tonight.
libertarian
If you come out to my place, I will bang
little
you.
boy.
I guarantee.
Ava got it all figured out, HP.
Dude, my mating dance just
Your mating call.
You should tattoo your butt on your face, Ava.
Oh shit. Sweet. Gotta work.
Okay, can we all acknowledge that OPC is a complete fucking creep? OPC dog is a complete fucking creep. He needs to fuck off.
Yo, this guy said, yo, I've never, yo, wait,
Ava,
get
can you come
grabbed.
sit on my face?
Pause it real quick.
What?
Pause it real
What?
quick.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yo, just pause it real quick. I've never heard a guy tell a girl, I dare you to fuck me. This guy is hilarious, man. I never heard
Oh, you mean
that
Jeremy?
before.
You mean
Yeah,
Jeremy?
Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's a retard, man. This
I know,
guy's
but
like
that's
a
hilarious,
fucking.
though.
That's why
I
he can't
dare
get no
you.
women.
I dare you to
What?
fuck me. Like, bro, come
It's
on,
like,
man.
what the fuck?
Ava told him to go tattoo your butt on your face. Didn't she say that?
Yeah, it's just this game would have worked like 20 years ago. It doesn't work this in this day and age. You can't be like this fucking thirsty. This shit won't work on any woman with a brain.
I mean, HB, what kind of a man who will ask a woman to fuck me? I mean,
Yeah.
a man
Yeah.
fucks and woman to be fucked. Hey, what
I
the
know.
fuck?
I agree.
I
agree.
fuck.
Yeah.
I would not be fucked, man. What the hell is going
Yeah.
on? It's a shit.
Not
It's
gonna
like
lie,
the same
maybe
thing, you know?
maybe Jeremy should convert to Islam or something, because I think that's the only hope he has.
Nah, he
This
needs
is
to
the whole thing, you know. This is the whole thing, you know. You guys are like, oh, she fucked me. I mean, a man.
bottle of
How can a woman?
pills.
How can a woman fuck a man, man? This is. It's like, how can a man ask a woman to marry him? Marry me. You guys all put your knee down and ask a woman to marry me.
Some men would throw you off that bridge right there.
Sex with you, like, bro.
Throw you off that
fuck
bridge.
up.
You mess with my woman.
That shit is
Man marries a woman. Man fucks a woman. Not the other way around.
I don't even know how you guys like initiate. I don't even know how you guys initiate the contact with women online. Like, seriously.
That's the thing.
I
They
don't
kind of
even know
just
how you
fumble
guys
into
can
it.
do
Well,
They fumble into it. That's what.
No. A lot of these dudes, they go out of their way to like, oh, let me message you, let me DM you. Hey, how's your day, gorgeous?
Yeah, what's your Insta?
Like,
Yeah, I don't get that either, HB.
Like, I couldn't even believe you guys got the you guys are too fucking, I don't know, man. It's like, bro,
Oh
you
God,
that fucking thirsty,
Ashley,
man?
I will never expect a woman. I will not. I just don't want you to fuck me. I'm gonna
Yes,
fuck her and
yes.
make her satisfied with it. That is the whole point to be the whole thing. You know, fucking is for men. It's not for a woman. Woman is a receiver. It's a passive, and man is an active. That's the biological thing. Yeah.
DG, how do you a woman in Islam?
I like Momo's strategy, you know.
Gary,
saving
now
himself for the right person.
Charlie, man. Just a minute. Now you took it to Gary. You took it to another different level.
Yeah, Diwali is rape.
I'm talking about
is rape. Diwali is rape haram. Haram.
Rape is not only haram, but it's also punishable. The hardest way you can punish someone. The penal code of rape is to bring the rapist in a public place and put him on a tree and cut his right hand, cut his left hand, and cut his head. And rape is absolutely haram. You can't rape a woman. Absolutely not. You pay women dowry. You give them money to her family, to her mother, to her father, to her clan, to her uncle. This Russian that
Hey, Diwali. So Wally, what happens? What happens if you rape a guy?
Kill him.
Why did he laugh
That
at that?
I don't know. I don't know. He's a sicko. I don't know. I don't know.
that is even that is even worse, man. You rape a guy.
Wait, raping a guy is worse than raping a girl? How? How?
Because it's rape and it's gay.
Let me tell you one thing.
Wait,
I'm talking
Islam
to
has
you.
a scale on rape? I'm just against
I'm
rape,
not going.
period. But you're saying
No,
in
no, no. I'm not
Islam,
talking.
rape against men is worse than women.
I'm not
Wow.
talking about. I'm not talking about Islam
Okay.
as a whole. I'm talking
I mean,
to
they're
you as
both wrong, but I would say
no,
that
no,
is
no,
Yeah, I
no,
was
worse.
gonna
no.
say they're both wrong.
I'm talking to you as my culture, as an African Somali culture.
Tyrone,
If you
salute.
touch, it's not
I mean,
the
you know,
Islam is a proud. Islam is a proud one from Indonesia. But if someone touches a kid, a child, or a guy, and rape them, dude, these people will not just punish the culprit, the person who did
Done a
that.
lot of those Islamic.
They will punish the entire village, man. They will take them out. What the hell?
That's why I was saying, like, you know, grape is bad, period. When you grape a woman, man, you're a pig, man. You need to go to prison. But
Yeah,
if
pig,
you grape a
man.
man or a
No,
child, you should be put down,
no,
bro. I'm sorry, a man that grapes another man, that's insane.
not only you.
What kind
They,
of
no. Said they will not
I was
I
gonna say,
want
only
to
yeah,
kill
ask
you
him a
in my
question.
country. In my country, they will not only kill you, they will kill your mother, your father, your child,
What if
whatever,
what
your
if
neighbor. They will take
what
the
if
whole town out of
Wale,
it.
Damn, whole family gotta go.
what if the girl gave you
Damn,
Wale, what if the
mama.
girl gave you permission? What if she gave permission but
No,
she forgot about it?
no. One thing is, let me say one thing. Even if a girl,
Okay.
her permission, the permission of the girl is unadmissible
Mhm.
because we look the
Mhm.
girls and the women, they are not complete. We well, we consider them half of a man. So
Ah,
her consent is inconsiderable. Even if she
so
gave you permission to fuck her, it's not going to be
Mhm.
situation. You are going to kill the
What?
man or
Mhm.
punish the man or kill the man,
Or
but you're not going to ask a woman because she's a girl, man. What the hell? You
a
guys are
girl.
so.
She's not a girl. She's a girl.
You put the problem that the place that I
you're
live
the
and the neighbors
problem.
that I live, come on,
So
it's like
the Wale,
we
so you
all put they are equal.
wait,
Dude,
the Wale, so you're
women
saying
and men
it's
are
worse
not equal.
it's worse to grape a man than it is a woman in Sharia law or in Muslims, whatever you guys call it. Whatever.
Yeah,
No,
Islam,
no, no.
Islam,
some
Believe
of them
I
Islam,
told you.
they
I
they
told you.
Islam.
HB. I told you.
believe in genital
They're,
mutilation.
they're,
Oh,
no, no,
oh,
no, no.
oh, oh,
Oh,
wait,
They
12th man, 12th man, you're right. You reminded me about that. I did want to ask you about that, Dwale. So John was talking about how when he went to Africa, he actually slept with a woman who didn't have
A clit.
vagina.
clitoris.
Oh no, yeah, a clit. Right, a
Yeah,
clitoris.
correct. Yeah. Mm.
What do you think about genital mutilation in Africa? Um, like where they cut the woman's clitoris off.
Yeah,
And
but yeah.
does one of your wives have a clitoris?
No. I'm not going to
What
tell
is
you. My wife
None of
is
your wives
a
have
private
clitoris?
person.
None
I
of your
only
wives have
got one
clitoris?
wife.
Oh,
HB. I only got
okay.
come on.
Does your does
HP, I couldn't live
HB,
without licking a clitoris.
HB, please.
does your
Please,
Dwale, does your
Hold
can
on, we
I
got a
answer?
slap on me.
Can I answer this question? Shut the fuck. We all
Sound
niggers. Come
like
on.
you got a bot in here.
Poop on niggers, kill niggers, shoot niggers, eat
Yeah,
niggers.
what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck? What the fuck is going on?
I just want to see how
Niggers kill
long it can
niggers, shoot
go.
niggers, eat niggers, rape niggers, poop
I
on
just want to
niggers,
see how long
niggers,
it can
niggers
go.
kill niggers, shoot
What
niggers,
the
eat
Let's see how
niggers,
long
rape
it can go
niggers,
for.
poop on niggers, niggers, niggers kill niggers,
Let's
shoot
see how long
niggers,
it
eat
can go.
niggers, rape niggers, poop on niggers,
HB, it's a
niggers, niggers
bot.
kill niggers, shoot niggers, eat niggers, rape niggers, poop on niggers, niggers, niggers kill niggers.
It's on a loop.
My bad. My
HB,
bad.
it's a bot. It's on a loop.
My bad. My
You
bad.
get
My bad.
HB.
Yo,
you
HB,
did
he
that
would have
on
went all
purpose,
night fucking with
I
you.
know.
He would have went all night fucking with you.
I would have been
You would
like,
have.
and.
Yo, HB would have been like, "Wow, this is impressive, man. It's been 2 hours."
He might have got a standing ovation, man.
Yeah, you really hate niggas. You really hate us. It's been 2 hours. That's dedication right there. Damn. All right.
For
HB, can I answer that question?
You might need an angel cover.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody, please move. Let me just.
Go ahead, Dwala.
Let me just educate my. Okay. This GMF, the genetical modification female, where before even the Islam came. If you look at the Asian Egyptians, they were doing these things. It has nothing to do with the Sharia and the Islamic law. And I got only one wife, and I'm not going to tell you my wife's private thing.
Dwala, can you get closer to the mic?
Oh, okay. I wait a moment.
Dwala, it sounds like you're sucking someone's dick.
Oh, whoa,
Wee.
whoa, whoa,
Wee.
Speak up, mother.
whoa.
Gosh, man.
Dwala,
Man, what the
are you
fuck?
sucking a penis? Are you sucking
12.
on a
You
man's
ain't
penis?
put that wine down, 12.
Hey, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Hey, look.
God.
This
Wait, hold on a second.
Not this again.
Kill niggers, shoot niggers, eat niggers.
That's not a loop. That's not a
Who the
loop.
heck is that
Niggers
creeping
poop
all
on
over?
niggers, kill niggers, shoot
What?
niggers, eat niggers.
It is a loop.
Niggers poop on niggers, kill niggers, shoot niggers, eat
Yeah, that's a
niggers, rape niggers, poop on niggers, kill niggers, shoot
I told
niggers,
you it
eat
was a loop.
niggers, rape niggers, poop on niggers,
Yeah.
kill
I heard
niggers,
him say
niggers,
still
rape
in the
niggers,
beginning
poop
though.
on
He's like
niggers,
niggers
niggers,
still.
HB,
niggers, shoot
Blah
Yeah,
blah blah
niggers,
blah.
no,
blah.
niggers.
I was going to say, sir, that's because he's damn
HB, what do you want to bet that Felipe
completely alive.
agrees with that, right? Because Felipe says he
Dwala.
would never rent to, the N-word.
Yeah.
But
He
it's
ain't
not
gonna
true.
rent none of them.
I
I was
got
going to say,
two
we say the
daughters.
N-word as much as the next guy, but that guy
My
is
daughter is
addicted.
3 years old
Dwala.
and
So tell
17
me
years.
about Dwala, tell me about the clitoris
Female genital mutilation.
Clitoris?
yeah.
The
Yeah, the clitoris
clitoris?
getting cut off. Yeah. The clitoris getting cut off. Hold on a second.
Nobody
Let me
can.
make sure that's
Nobody
Dwala.
can.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
My life.
Yo,
I want I
whose
got
mic is
7
doing that?
sisters. No.
Whose mic is
No. I got 7 sisters.
That's not
7.
you.
Can you
Oh,
hear
wait.
me, HB? I got 7.
Does she have a clitoris?
I got 7 sisters. I got
Dwala,
aunts.
does
I
she
got
have a
cousins.
clitoris?
And nobody takes that thing.
Ah, fuck it.
What's that
Hold on a
static
second.
coming
But you guys
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
going
I don't
to
know.
do that thing
Let me
just
mute.
to
Let me mute.
stop us. What is Stacey Abrams doing here? Does she have a long
Niggers, rape
clitoris
niggers,
or
poop
short
on
one?
niggers,
I don't
niggers,
know.
niggers,
Oh,
kill
third
niggers,
time.
shoot niggers, eat niggers, rape niggers, poop on niggers, niggers, kill niggers.
Not really funny, but I
Yeah,
guess.
nah. It's kind of funny. It's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
funny
funny.
at this point, but when you
It's
loop
kind
it,
it's,
Yeah,
it's kind of
I
funny.
really like that
It's
word.
kind of funny.
Well, it's not that he's saying
Yeah.
that word. It's what he's saying afterwards, which is kind of funny. 'Cause-
Yeah, that afterwards is
Yeah.
kind of funny. Niggas
yeah,
poop,
that
niggas
afterwards.
piss, niggas shit.
He said niggers eat. He said niggers eat, niggers
he said
steal.
nigger eat
He's
nigger.
just saying
Like,
random shit. That
Well,
part's kind of funny.
y'all
That
know I'm
Jeremy.
white, so I can't say that word, even though back in the day,
I mean, I think
hanging
John
on the
John would let you
corner,
No,
say it,
you
but
can
I don't
say
think
it.
it's
Say
You
it.
can say whatever you
Say it.
want, man. It's
yeah,
No,
like
1st Amendment
12
right
man.
here.
Just say it, man.
what's that?
Just
It'd be like, what's
12 man.
up,
You are a free
cracker? And I'm
man. You are
like,
a white
what's up,
man.
my
Just say it,
nigga?
man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just
All right,
another day.
HB.
explain
Why are the
explain the
white
mutilation. Explain
men
the
like
mutilation.
12 men cannot even say the N word? 12
Who?
man.
Who?
Just say the word, man. You
You're
Yeah,
only
it's
allowed to
nothing.
say
Oh,
it if
oh,
you're
oh,
people
oh,
black.
care
oh,
about the
oh,
N word, man.
oh, 12th man. 12th man is
Why
he
are
likes
you
black
so
coochie,
pussy,
man.
man? Just say.
He
He
likes
likes
black
black
women.
Gucci. When you fuck that
Yeah,
African woman
HB.
or that black woman, just say I'm fucking Negro
You know,
pussy. Just say it, man. You free man, man. Come
it's
on.
easy. It's listen, Dwale. I think you know what? This is what I've come to realize. I think it's easy for white people to say it. So I think it's actually more admirable when they don't say it because it's easy to say it.
Yeah, but
That's right, HB.
Remember when
Even
why
in
does he
prison,
think? Why does he think
only black
he
people are
doesn't have
allowed to
the right
call
to
each
say it?
other
Just
the
say it.
N word. No one else is allowed to say it, and that's
remember,
just what's up,
You are
man.
what the
alone.
heck is that
That's
sound?
on
Just
the
say it.
street, man. That's from the
Everybody
street.
mute. Everybody mute it. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Okay, Jesus Christ. Who was that? Hold on. Let me. Who was that? Jesus Christ. Yo, who was that?
What happened?
Who?
What
All right,
happened?
all right. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't know who else it was. Momo's muted. All right, look, Dwale, unmute real quick. Unmute. Dwale, you there?
Hey, Dwight, on mute.
Dwale? Dwale. Oh God. He's in Germany,
Momo on
man.
the road getting them miles, ain't he?
Yeah.
Momo on
Momo's
the
out here.
road getting them
I'm
miles,
on.
baby.
I'm
That's
hitting some
what's
Houston
up.
traffic here.
Can you hear me,
Momo's
HB?
making me want to go. Yeah, I can hear you now. Momo's making me want to go national, man. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
I don't know if you saw that Shell
Some
facility that it's fucking
someone
huge refinery.
Yeah, yeah.
some,
Cheeks,
someone should
cheeks.
move. Someone should move 12
Follow me
men.
now.
HB. What I'm saying is, can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me now?
Tell me about the female mutilation. Make sure you got.
Oh my God.
Mostly, yeah,
Boot, boot.
Yeah.
mostly it's not rare. It's not rare, man. Mostly it's not rare. That's what I'm telling you.
Not
I,
really.
And
yeah,
that's why you don't
mostly it's
got a
not rare.
green.
And
My
if
friend.
it's real,
And that's why
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa!
got
You're
a
saying
green
it's not
somebody,
card.
real?
mostly it's not real
You said it's
because
not
look,
real.
HP.
You said it's.
I
Wait,
am.
wait, 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 wait. You're
I'm
saying it's
telling
not real or not rare?
you, not real.
Not
What the
HP.
real
I
or
fuck
am
not
does that
rare?
40,
mean?
40 real with L. Real, not rare,
What
not
that?
real.
It,
R
so you're
E
saying
R L.
you're
Real.
saying you're saying
If
you're saying
if
you're saying is a liar? You're saying John's a liar? You're saying John is a liar?
Maybe John drank a lot of beer and smoked a lot of weed, and he doesn't know what the clitoris are.
Wow.
Oh, the hell knows.
Maybe it
Come on.
depends on the country.
What I'm saying is, John, and the country,
So,
some country,
wait a minute. Do
look,
you
in
believe
Africa,
in?
no,
Do you
somebody should
believe
move to Alabama.
Dwala?
HB.
Dwala?
When you go to
Dwala?
East
Yeah.
Africa, Somalia, Sudan, Kenya, maybe in some rural areas, still they have that tradition. But if you go to Africa, North Africa, West Africa, so this is even not even something that people can question or think about. I mean, Gary is here with me. He's an African. He's from Rwanda.
I was going to say we don't got many. I was going to say, Diwali, that doesn't really apply to my country because we don't have that many. We don't have that many Muslims.
It doesn't apply to your country. And look, Gary, and how's the distance between where I came from and where you come from? It's like Chicago to Kansas.
Hey, literally 2% of my country has Muslims in it, man.
I could go
2% of the population.
Yeah.
It's
not the Muslims
could you
who are not
imagine
only doing it.
if we had
Everybody.
people in our country that believed in cutting genitals off, like child mutilation, we'd go after them.
Look.
I mean,
White
12 man, we
in
kind
America,
of do already,
in Alaska,
man.
nowhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, 12 man, do you
They do the
circumcision and
circumcision.
trans people?
And he believes that every woman, no. He believes that every woman in Africa has been cut, and it's not the truth. That is the misinformations that we are here to correct. Mr.
I wonder what
12
country
man,
John went to
no.
see that though. Like, what country did he go to?
Yeah, because I don't believe the Wale. I think the Wale's lying.
What?
I think he's trying to save face.
No, I'm not lying, bro. I'm telling you my experience. Look at
I think
me.
he's lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying, though, Wale. I think you guys.
You think every African woman got their click?
I think you guys cut off women's.
You think that?
I think you did it. I think you cut off women's jelly beans.
No, I didn't.
You cut off
No,
women's jelly
we don't
beans.
do that.
Yeah, you do that. Come on.
No.
Look at that map. Look at that map. You guys cut off women's jelly beans. Come on, man.
Oh.
Look at that map.
That map is made.
Look at that map.
Look at that map, man. Look at that map. Look at that map.
That map has been made by a white man who is telling me the same thing that every HB in Detroit, in Chicago is fucking criminal, man.
Oh, now it's criminals in Chicago. All right, yeah, you definitely cut off a woman's clitoris.
Hey, this African hits back, HB. He hits back.
Yeah.
He throws punches back.
Real quick.
Go ahead, Master Kim.
They're telling me the same thing, man.
Wally.
I don't do that.
My country's not even on there. What the heck?
Diwali, would you say we're almost like family? Although you're like 2,000 miles away, we're almost like family. Is that a fair comment?
Oh, we are a family in this place.
Okay, good. Go grab your wife's laptop, her iCar, subscribe to this show, and whose other tablet can you grab so that they subscribe to the John Galt?
John's out. The Master Kim out here trying to farm.
Hey, dog, we're at 668. We got to get to 1,000 by September 1st.
I mean, I already did it on my alt account, so.
You are telling me to subscribe John Galt's channel? Dude, I'm a member.
No, well, you already are, but your sister, your wife, your next door neighbor, your dog, have them all subscribe. Please.
Cheeks. You said you got a present for me.
Yeah. They do. They already do, man. My wife.
HB, is this a friend of yours?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Even though she doesn't come out.
Yeah, no.
How about at the mosque? Are you gonna go to the mosque this Friday? Come on, man. On Friday, see everyone.
Yeah, I will.
Master Kim.
Okay.
Master Kim.
Okay. So, Mr. Kim, thank you very much.
Friday.
I'm going
like
Master Kim.
to.
No. That's Master Kim to you,
my
Koala.
community right here. My community
Why
right
called
here
Diwali
to
Mama?
subscribe John Galt. You know what?
How
I
else are we
told
gonna
Stevie to subscribe, and they were like almost this only Mr. Kim. I told my family to subscribe City, but they were like fucking this only man. What the hell are you doing?
You want to come on? you want to come over here, but you don't
I'm
want to
home.
obey
I'm
the
home.
rules.
No,
Okay?
no,
Box
no.
ready for me?
Let's have them subscribe first.
12
Then we
man.
can
Can
get it.
somebody mute, please? 12 man. No, no,
Come
no,
on,
no, no.
Dwale. Come on,
I'm
Dwale.
I'm not only a subscriber of John Galt.
No. I know you
What
got
the hell?
that
This
that
Mr. Kim is
Muslim
telling me to be
anger. You
loyal to
gotta
John
suppress
Galt.
it.
I love John Galt.
Oh, Cheeks, you gotta Cheeks. This is a family show, Cheeks. Cheeks,
Yeah.
this is a family show, Cheeks. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, Cheeks. It's a family show.
Yeah, HB, I'm sure I'll get some
Nah,
in
you
here
gotta
that don't like.
admit that's hot though. They should be up front like that. That's hot. I like
This
that.
this is a family show, Cheeks. You
Okay,
got
okay.
You know what?
You gotta relax.
Mr. Cam,
Oh,
Mr. Kim,
Jesus Christ.
Mr.
I
Kim.
hope Momo is a moderator, right?
Salute to Momo, man. You just be bringing him up out of nowhere.
Oh.
Salute
Well,
to
he was
Momo.
just driving the truck.
Momo is
Yeah. Salute to Momo, man.
Momo drives
Momo's
a
making me want
truck
to
and
go
he
national,
goes
man.
to California.
Oh.
Momo is a good driver, man.
Cheeks make.
Yeah. Hey, guys. When my visa is been accepted and I am legally allowed to come to America.
Hey, Diwali, that'll
Please,
never
I
happen.
would
That'll
advise
never
you-
happen.
Why
That'll
not?
never happen. We don't want any dirty. We don't want any dirty Muslims over here, though. Nah, I'm just playing. I hope you do make it over here, though, man. I hope you do.
It's me. Let 12 man say that, not you. Anyway, Kamal is going to be a president. I'm going to come. I'm coming. So
Wait till you get down. That's it. Stop.
Now you better quit saying that,
motherfuckers,
man.
I can come illegally if I want to.
Wait a minute, HP. Did he just say, did Guido just say that he could come here legally if he wanted?
Yeah. He said he wants to
No,
come
no, I'm
legally,
coming.
though. He wants to come legally, though. Yeah.
He said he could come
somebody's, like,
here
breathing all hard.
illegally
Yeah,
if
but,
he wants to.
Somebody's breathing hard.
No, I don't want to come illegally. I'm coming legally.
Wait.
Mr.
Females.
Man.
So wait, get
So
crack.
tell
What is
me
this?
which
Wait,
state
get crack.
I land.
Get crack. So this is the females, age 15 to 49 with female genital mutilation.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
What are
Somali
these
has
countries?
90.
Barbaric.
Yeah, barbaric. They're freaking
So yeah, I don't know where it comes from, but
it's a lie. It's a lie.
I mean, the thing is, probably it came from Egypt back in the day because they.
Hell yeah, my country's at 0.
Because it was like.
Crack.
I don't know.
Wow, look at this freaking Muslim over here. He hasn't even like
lying about.
I mean, it's in every Muslim it's in every Muslim area, Durale. Every Muslim area.
This is
You're
what
safe
I
over
call.
here, Cheeks. You're safe over here. Your name won't get dragged through. Hey, Cheeks, your name won't get dragged through no bullshit over here. All right, you know. I definitely see what's going on still, and it's just like, man, I don't got time for that. I don't got time for the bullshit.
Dang, is Cheeks a war veteran?
Well, if you look at circumcision, it was like cutting 2 inches off your dick so you could have a cleaner dick. Basically.
What?
Yeah.
Well, man, what are you talking about?
What's
he talking about?
If you're not circumcised, then you get that dick cheese on the end of your dick.
Oh my God! Somebody is anybody gonna stop him or?
Y'all
can me down.
Okay.
He lives in Alaska, so I feel like he gets a pass. He lives in Alaska, man.
Yeah.
Who else do we know that lives in Alaska?
Who else is he gonna talk to, right? Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. You got a point.
Well,
you got
I
a
was gonna
point.
say,
You got a point.
what's Alaska's population?
I don't know, like 20, 25. Like 3 of them are
Yeah, there
moose.
ain't that
I
many
don't
people
know.
up there.
757,000.
Hey, I'm about
What
to
is
show
it?
y'all something. I'm about to show
What's
y'all
the-
something cool as shit though, real quick.
What's that?
Hold on a second.
750,000. Yeah.
Y'all
I'm
got
about to show you.
okay, $3.25 million. Okay.
I'm about to show y'all something cool as shit. Watch
Yeah,
this
ain't
shit
that-
real quick.
That's a
That's not
lot.
that
That's a
bad.
lot more than I
Nah,
thought.
he lives in fucking. Nah, he lives in fucking Alaska, man. Y'all gotta give him a pass. Now, if
I
he
thought
lived
there'd be
in
like 20
Florida
people,
talking like
20,
this,
50 people up there.
yeah, if he lived in Florida talking like this, we would have been got him up out of here. But no, he's in Alaska, man. He's good.
HP, if you ever want me to leave or get crack or anybody,
no, fuck man,
I'll
never,
just
never.
bounce.
Yeah, he's saying the
I'll just
opposite of you
bounce.
leaving.
No.
You know?
12 man, you're good, man. You're like family, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
Plus, man, your dog is I love your dog, man. I love your dog,
Thanks
man.
for having me on today, and I was gonna go outside a while ago, but I changed my mind.
Hey, 12 man. Yeah, go outside, go to your next door neighbors, grab their iPhone, ask them to subscribe to John Galt Show.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
He's gonna have to.
Does he have neighbors?
I
Lord of the Rings.
I could share it on my channel or whatever, but I ain't going out and talking to neighbors
Master
and
Kim,
shit.
he's gonna have to
Fuck
go on.
off.
Yeah. Do you have neighbors, 12?
This shit.
Oh
I
shit.
have a few. Yeah, everybody has neighbors, right?
Look
What
at
the
that
fuck
shit.
is that?
What do you mean? You should know what it is.
Oh.
You don't see?
Oh, what's up, HB?
Rock Army.
You don't see the tank?
That M1 tank?
Salute. Hold on.
Is that sir?
Is that the only one
No,
nearby, or is there
sir's
more?
in Georgia.
Yeah, no,
That's not sir. That's not sir.
I can't even turn this shit around. Hold on a second. But
Yeah,
there we
you'd
go.
have to go back to turn around. That's dope
Look at
though.
this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let me see. Let me turn this.
Is that the only
camera
one, or
on.
is there more?
Now I'm about to show y'all.
HB's doing Master P.
Nah, it says please keep off, so I'm definitely not about to touch it.
What's that? Hey, HB, can you zoom in on that plaque?
Yeah. It says serial number 985, manufacture date March 1981, manufactured by Chrysler, weight 60 tons, armament,
Jesus.
105 millimeter, 50 cal, air-cooled machine gun, used in the European theater of operations during the Cold War. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
That bitch heavy as fuck.
Yeah, this thing. Imagine putting a little flower at the tip of that, and then they got this thing. They got this.
Now HB, you see the back of that tank where it look like they have vents?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When it's very cold outside, you can crank that tank on and stand a little further back, and you guys will be warm as shit, bro. That shit'll pump heat like an exhaust.
Yeah.
Pretty dope.
God dang.
HB,
That's cool as
hey
hell.
HB, do you own that thing?
About 20
or
guys
is
can
it,
stand back there and get warm. For real.
Man, here go a little.
My God,
Little
Americans
chopper.
can buy any weapons that they want.
Yeah.
You own that thing, HB?
Yeah, this
Where's
is
the
mine,
gun at?
Dwale. Yeah, this is mine, Dwale.
It's
This
yours.
is what this.
You
Yeah, this is.
motherfucker.
Hey, Dwale, this is what happens when you move to America. You could just buy a fucking helicopter, man. Assault. This is how we all have one. We all have one, man. This is America, man.
Every American.
Yeah, you didn't see me. You didn't see me online with mine.
We all have one, Dwale.
I was in the car. Hey, Dwale, you didn't see me with mine earlier. I was in the car wash with mine earlier.
Yeah, Dwale.
You didn't see it? I was in the car wash.
Dude,
We all
guys,
got one, man.
Yeah, you got your ass 22, man.
I love my toys. I'm coming to America. I'm coming to America.
Okay.
Yeah, Richard, right?
Be a good sport. Be a good
Right?
sport. Be a good
Y'all don't-
sport. Come on, man.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is
Yeah, I was gonna say
hold
what.
on. This one right here is a turret gun used by the Navy in World War II. So Stanley probably used this. He was in World War II. So.
I wonder what type of ship that was on.
You can find this.
Hey,
I lost my rocket launcher shoulder strap. Can I borrow yours?
Yeah, I got you, Master Kill.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, HB, I ain't gonna lie. I knew you was gonna say that, but I was trying to see what your delivery was gonna be, and that shit was perfect. That was perfect.
What the fuck?
Hold on, go
Oh, my stomach. My stomach.
HB, are you telling me? You are so that free? You can buy a tank.
Yes,
Oh my
Dwale.
God.
Dwale, yes.
Oh
Dwale,
my
yes,
HB
man.
did have a story
Hold on.
where it bought a grenade. That was the first piece of memorabilia.
Oh,
they
shit.
bought.
Wait, look. They go to, this is a goddamn.
I know you can buy a gun, you can buy a pistol, you can buy
It looks like it's
fucking
don't it look like something in here?
MI-15, but a tank?
What the hell? Yeah, Dwale, this is all in my backyard, man. This is hold on, let me see. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all.
HP, what's up?
What up, man? What up? All right, so this is a cannon with a 3-inch barrel. Pause. Pre-World
Either
War
Japanese
II.
or Chinese.
Either Japanese or Chinese. I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks kind of I don't know.
Yeah,
Looks
get
pretty.
cracked. Do you know what type of weaponry that is?
Oh,
No,
that's
I don't know.
That's racist. Went straight to get cracked. He's Vietnamese.
I don't
He
believe
has
this.
no clue.
I don't believe this. HB, I think you
Are
are
you
lying.
Chinese or
You are
Japanese?
in some museum, and you are
John.
you are just
I'm at the
you are some museum that this is an old weaponry. This is not
I'm
gold.
at the
You're an own gift.
Wisconsin. I'm at the Wisconsin's Veterans Tribute. Chief
you
said
can have
3
a
inches
gun,
is
but you
definitely
can't
Chinese. Ah, come
and
on,
of course
come on.
you can have a tank,
HP's never seen a plow in his life. He can't help it. He's never seen a plow, HP.
12 man, he lives in Germany.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, HB, stop it. You
12 man, he
know,
lives in Germany.
you guys are so free. You can drop your trash from the windows, but to own a tank and helicopter, I don't believe that.
I mean, you could. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dwale. Once you get your
really
tank, you
don't.
can go back to
So-
Somalia and go to war with Ethiopia or something.
Hey, wait a minute. He don't even have a visa yet.
Dude, Gideon, I don't want to go back to Somalia and fight Ethiopia, okay?
Well,
You don't want to come over here either.
nothing in Germany with the tank.
Yo, I'm trying to leave with this, man.
No. I don't believe Somalia and Ethiopia should fight.
That bitch
Yeah,
heavy as
brother.
fuck, man.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
it
Yo,
is.
what are they saying needs to be cut? What you guys saying needs to be cut? Hold on. Is somebody saying something? Who's saying something needs to be cut?
He's talking about the porn bombing. The porn bombing that happened.
Who porn bombed? When?
I think they're talking about when they said nigger and all that, but I don't think that needs to
Oh
be
man,
cut.
that man. Yeah, no, that doesn't need to be cut. No,
It
John,
doesn't
I
need to be
think
cut.
we were
Yeah,
talking
nah.
about. No, John, we were talking about female mutilation. And John, you got to talk to
You got
Dwale
it.
too, cause he's. Nah, hold on. I'm about to mute Dwale. You're not about to fucking keep talking over me. Dwale, John. Dwale is saying that it's a lie. Like you made up that girl not having a clitoris. He's saying it's all a made up lie. So you gotta come check this dude Dwale. He's over here fucking capping. Like I don't like that, man. You think John's gonna lie, Dwale? Y'all be cutting girls' fucking beans off over in Africa. Stop it, man. Y'all be cutting
Well,
Hey,
that's what
hey,
it's shaped like,
hey,
you know,
hey,
shaped like a
hey,
bean.
hey, we don't cut. Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
I know
The
it's just funny. It's just funny.
It's all lies,
Hey,
bro. It's all
Dwale, y'all either do that shit or you don't. Do y'all do that shit, man?
Yeah, come on, man. He's saying it's made up.
Hell no.
John
Oh
saw a
man.
woman. John saw a woman with no fucking clitoris in Africa, bro. He had sex with her.
Hey, he's lying, man. As much as
Yo,
much as I rock
don't
with
say
John,
John is
I
lying.
know.
Don't say.
In a
Don't call
positive guy.
John. Don't
He's
call
lying,
John a liar, man.
motherfucker. He is a liar, man.
Yo,
Wait, hold on.
nah.
Maybe he's saying
The
maybe Dwale's saying he can do it in Germany.
Why you making him mad,
Maybe
HB?
he
He's
can do
making
it
this
in
nigga
Germany.
mad.
Fuck, yo, Dwale, fuck you, man. You're not about to sit here and lie yo, Dwale, fuck you, man. You're not
That's
about to
funny
lie
as
on
motherfucker.
John Galt is not fucking lying, man. Fuck you, man.
I don't think he would lie about that
Fuck
either.
you.
That's too
Nah,
detailed.
HB, when John
That's
gets here,
detailed.
HB, when John gets here,
Yeah.
cam us all down and have him go one on one.
I'm a 41 years
John
old,
hear this shit.
and
Come
I
on,
have so
come on,
many
John.
African coochies.
Yeah, John hears
I
what we're
have
saying.
never
When he
seen
get here,
clitoris.
He said John
No.
Galt is lying, man.
HB, let me challenge John with that clitoris.
You gonna have
that's
to.
exactly what I
You gonna
said.
have to.
When he get here, it's just gonna be you and him, Dwale. It's just
Yeah.
gonna be you and
Yeah,
him.
you're gonna have to. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to.
we're gonna fight. I need you, Garian.
Fight,
It's a lie.
We have to fight.
Dwale, why are you so confident against John? Why are you so confident?
I rock with John, but you know John has his issues with.
Oh, now he's got issues.
Oh,
He's got issues.
Oh, he's got issues.
Okay, all right. Not
Let's
the
go.
Muslims. Not the Muslims that cut women's
Cutting
clitoris
beans
off.
off. You know,
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, guys. Hey, where were you at, man? Where were you at, HB?
Black, you've been gone for
I
a
was
minute.
at the Wisconsin Veterans Tribute.
HB. Let me finish. Fuck the Muslims. I am not for the Muslims here.
We saw
I am for the Africans.
Huh?
Fuck the Muslims. I am for the Africans, man. We Africans do not cut our women. That's what you been told, motherfuckers. So I will challenge Mr. John Galt.
Look at how he just talks through all the noise. He just keeps talking. He doesn't stop.
I mean, 12 man be doing that too.
Hey, yo, earlier when I went out earlier, I had
the only black Americans I respect here is
Hey, Crack, I wanted to ask you.
Salute to
If you have
what?
$10,000 in cash,
Huh?
if you had $10,000 in cash, what would you do
Right.
with right now in the market?
Probably.
I wait for September, October, man. That's what I would do. But you know, I'm looking at the silver and gold. I thought silver and gold would start going back up like much later, but I see signs now.
Yeah.
So wait for Powell to talk on Friday. I'll change my mind on silver and gold and say go all in. Yeah. Okay.
Get crack one thing about the silver and gold and platinum and uranium. You can't eat it. You know what I mean? You can't eat it. So.
HB, where is HB? Crack, I want you to make an appointment with Mr. John Galt. I want to know when Mr. Galt
Oh God, he's setting
get
up a
down to
match.
South Africa and he'll find that. Let us talk about that. Have a show. That's a drama. That is what we need. This drama. You wanted drama? Let us have that drama.
Hey,
Oh.
you gotta relax. You gotta relax. We gotta relax. We're not
What?
trying to.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
either.
I don't either.
Yeah,
He said he wants to
Dwale.
challenge John to a debate.
Yeah, I don't think
Hey,
most people
guten
can't
Tag,
really.
Dwale.
Most people can't really understand what he's saying.
Mucho chum, chop, chop, motherfucker.
Salute to you.
Well, okay.
Guten Abend, Mr. Black.
Okay, 12th man.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Where's
Abend, man.
You're talking about toaster strudels or something?
Wait,
I don't know.
American Man, who is saying something needs to be edited out? Hold on a second.
That was righteous. That was.
I thought they said. Oh, okay.
I've been
What are they saying needs to be edited out?
I think they got confused.
It was the N. He
All
was talking
those
about
in-
the N spamming, the nigger spamming.
All that N-word stuff.
The AI loop, yeah, or the bot loop, whatever he called it.
Why would that?
Yeah.
Tyrone said, "Nigga, go below a dart somewhere."
Yeah, they was like niggas fart, niggas eat.
Yeah, it's
niggas
gotta
like,
be
niggas chill.
edited out.
What?
No, he's
Niggas
saying
eat
there was that
niggas. That
AI
was funny
loop
as shit.
earlier talking about nigger, all that.
Why did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that comes up, man. That'll get you struck. Get rid of that.
What? You're
Oh,
talking about the
okay.
AI? You're talking about the AI?
Yeah, you know how their algorithms all touchy, whatever. I mean, if it ain't nothing to you, it ain't nothing to me.
It's just another
but I
way
didn't
of porn bombing HBs. Like we'll use derogatory words and
Not gonna lie, the
everything.
whole
to-
nigger spam
Alright,
thing is
12
actually really
12
old. They made that crap in the 2000s, like the early 2000s.
I didn't think that was. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be an issue.
No worries, brother. If it ain't,
Hey,
you
Black.
might
Hey, Black
need
said
a-
it one time, bro. I would go ahead and take it out. He said it once.
Yeah, no.
He said it once.
I just want to make sure we got the right right
Man,
name.
that shit
Yeah,
3
I
times,
mean, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think.
Yeah, I didn't think the language was the
Doesn't
issue. It's just like
matter.
what you put up on the screen.
On the
yeah,
screen.
maybe.
That's-
Yep. I agree with that.
Yeah, no, but I'm seeing man, cause I just don't wanna put
I got all these
you
damn
know,
pills I gotta take. I'm like an AIDS
I
patient.
wanna put John's page.
You popping pill?
Dude, I take so many supplements a day, like an AIDS patient, man. Doggone it.
Oh damn, don't say that, Black.
Is this Asian women?
You take the
Right.
You take the prep
Or don't say it
pill,
like that,
boy.
you know?
You
Well,
don't
I'm taking
take the prep pill.
I'm taking prep. I'm over here taking.
Come on,
I'm over here taking magnesium, ginkgo biloba,
Hey,
a men's
yo.
one a day, and a
Yo,
vitamin
what the
D.
hell is this?
Oh snap! What's going on here?
So Dwale said like he
Dwale
wants
asked for Asian
Asian
women to
twerkers.
twerk
I
earlier,
show him right here.
Oh,
This is not rare, Dwale.
No, it's
What are
not.
you talking about,
It's definitely not
Dwale?
rare.
Why you can't find this stuff on your own, Dwale?
Yeah.
These look like Koreans.
Get crack. Are those lady boys or lady girls?
Those are women, but they look
We
like
wouldn't be
Koreans.
watching them if they were lady boys, 12. We wouldn't be watching them.
You never know.
Well, I would expect
Nah,
HB
they
not to put
nah,
that
they don't
on
got no
or crack.
My
about
one
crack,
gong
man.
dai.
If you get cracks,
I was gonna say, they
if
don't
you
got
get
no balls.
cracks
They
long,
got no balls.
long scheme. His long scheme.
Yeah, I'm
That's the
devious
long
as hell.
game. That's the
Yeah, this is
long
a
game,
long game.
HB.
Everything's a long game.
That's the end goal. Okay.
They always say
That is
Asian
devious.
Asians are good
Hey,
at
that's
master
crafty
planning
counsel
long
too,
stuff,
crack.
so.
Trip said get you some K2 with that D3.
Oh,
Crack, Crack, are you sure these are 100% women? Are you sure these guys are
Yo, Dwale.
100%
Yo,
They
Dwale.
have no
Oh,
bulge,
man.
Dwale. You're good. They ain't got no
Speak English, motherfucker. Speak English. God damn it.
What the?
Yeah.
We're gonna believe what we want to believe, you know. So
Well, you guys are hilarious. You
Uh,
guys are out of control.
Motherfucker.
we are.
Imagine
Like,
owning a tank
it's
though,
fucking
man. That is
crazy,
so
man.
crazy.
Hey, you know you
What?
can own the tank if it's non-firing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you can
Bloody.
actually
Yeah.
get one. HB, you can go to one of those decommissioned military shops. They sell them.
Yeah.
You gotta find one.
Really?
There's a website I'm subscribed to. I can't remember what it's called. US something.com .gov or whatever. And every day they go live with Humvees you can buy for $4,000 with.
Is it an auction site, Black?
Yes, an
Is it
auction site. And you can
Oh, man.
your chances of getting what they auctioned off is really good. They got vehicles, they got office supplies, they have what you call it, freaking weapons, all types of stuff, and you can just and it's cheap. Civilian vehicles that they used to have, all types of stuff.
Really?
Oh
Really?
yeah, I be seeing the owner operators pulling those Humvees and stuff going to the auction yards. Yeah.
I've
I be
seen
seeing them.
decommissioned SWAT vehicles at the recycling center near my house.
They usually look like they've been decommissioned. You know what I'm saying? They don't look like anything the military would have right now. They look like some shit from 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, but you already know, sir. Most of the Humvees we drove were still there from 1989.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Now we had the all metal Humvees, and we had the plastic door ones as well.
I
with the
hated them plastic
windows.
door Humvees, man.
Yeah, we had both of those.
We had them too, but I also hated the all steel ones too because it made it harder to PMCS.
Yeah, and we have to do that every morning. But I mean, in my opinion, I'm driving the metal one, man. I'm driving, and that's what I used to drive. I used to drive the metal one. So
You ever drive a Het? Did you ever drive a MRAP or a LTAS?
No. I've never done any of that. The most I've done as far as that is it's like pre-trip. It's like a pre-trip.
It's pre.
Yeah. Okay.
The most I did was like sat in the driver's seat of a tank, but I've never driven anything beyond a Humvee, LMTV.
Yeah, I drove. I was driving PLS. A PLS is air suspension spring. Okay, so you're not sitting over the wheel, so the cab isn't sitting over the wheel. Your cab is suspended in front of the wheel, and then it has a palletized loading system on the back, and you're pulling in. It's a crane, and you're pulling in the rack onto the crane, and then you had the Het. The Het is pretty much like any other 18-wheeler you see on the road, just up armored. And then you had the LTAS. LTAS is an up armored LMTV, which is basically a little bit bigger than a deuce and a half. And then you had a what else? Dang, what else did I drive over that motherfucker? I can't remember what was the name of that thing? It kind of looked like a giant Humvee. I can't remember the name of that damn vehicle, man.
I don't either. It had like a turret opening at the top. I don't remember what it's called either. I
love that.
It was like a Humvee's dad, but it had a gun turret area at the top. You could seat like 6 soldiers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We saw those right when I was getting ready to leave.
MRAP.
The second time. MRAPs. There you go.
MRAP. That's what it was. MRAPs were good. Saw them everywhere.
I never drove that either. Never drove that.
Never drove MRAP.
I rode in one.
I never rode in the mechanized infantry vehicle that it's like a tank, but it's not a tank. What is that damn thing called, man? It's not a tank. It's for mechanized infantry, but I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. I never drove one, but I rode in one. I used to like those things. They go about 45 miles.
Man, that's why I almost wish we do go to war and the first guys get all fucked up and shit, so they gotta have a draft. I would go, man. At this point, I'm too old to join now. But
no, you're not. You're not. No, you're not.
I mean, come on, man. We're gonna be in the fucking.
Didn't I tell you the other day? I knew Didn't I tell you the other day? Well, the guy wasn't 40. He was really 38. But I knew a guy that was a deli owner
I
who
knew a
went
dude who was
bankrupt.
40 who went through.
Yeah,
Really?
I think I knew a guy in basic training from Puerto Rico that was 40.
Yep.
Matter of fact,
There was a guy from Puerto Rico
he
that was
beat
40. There was
the
a
he
dude.
beat the deadline by a few months. Beat it by a
Yep.
few months.
There was a white dude who was 40 years old, and he had lost his business, so he joined. There was a Puerto Rican dude. He was formerly National Guard in Puerto Rico, but he wanted to go active duty, so they made him go through basic training again. Yeah, I was at Fort. My God, what's the name of it? Oh my God, Fort Sill. And we were the only infantry unit in where on a base that had all batteries. So everybody was a battery. We were the only company. It's ridiculous.
M100. What's the M or M1000? What's that? I don't know. I know it's an M1000. I don't know what that is, Sean John.
HB.
M1 Abrams.
Guys.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dwala.
I want to excuse myself. Thank you very much for having me. And,
You gotta
good
go
night.
back to the family. You gotta
Good
go back to the
night.
family.
Yeah.
Hey, Dwala, we appreciate you coming up
Good
here,
night.
man. All the way.
I've been seeing
Assalamu
it.
alaikum. Salaikum salam.
Bye.
I said haben Sie einen
Bye.
guten
Good night.
All right, Dwale, man.
Hey,
Take care,
blacks,
man.
look, come on,
This is
man.
not right.
Are you black or you white, man? You're speaking gentleman, man. In America.
Hey,
That is
brother,
very nice.
I'm a jack of many trades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
told you the most I drove was the Humvee and the
uh,
LMTV. That's as far as I went.
LMTV.
Yeah, that and the
Man.
Humvee, and that was only because we were in garrison and they needed S shop help, so they would throw us in the
So good
S3
night. Have a
and
nice
make us
night.
help build tents for the
See you
comms
tomorrow.
guys and shit.
Hey, God bless you, Dwale.
Hey, what was
Which was fun actually. I ain't gonna lie. The comms guys, I like those guys.
What weapon systems were you proficient on?
Honestly, just the M4. I did shoot the Barrett 50 cal. I was a
Mhm.
part of that. I was a part of that tournament actually back in 2013. That was at Fort Benning, but we finished like 29th out of 60.
Okay.
But of course the M4, I'd say I said the Barrett 50 cal, the 240 Bravo. That was hard as fuck to qualify, but I did it. The Mark 19. I wouldn't say I qualified with that, but I should have. Anyway, and the M9, I was able to qualify with the M9, and the only reason I was able to do that, even though I'm not a tanker, is because I was a driver in Korea.
Yeah, and you had to.
And I had to I had a major who I was in charge of his Humvee and all that shit. Who honestly, Master Kim reminds me of him. He was a Asian guy, but he had like some swag to him. Big
Okay.
ass dude too. And his name was Major Brown too. Asian guy, last name Brown. But anyway, but yeah, he was my major, and I was his driver and shit. So he wanted me to qualify on the 240. He wanted me to qualify with the M9. He taught me how to draw basic 9 maps. That's how I know where Pyongyang is, what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kept me busy, man. He didn't let me sit around the S shop. That's for sure. So.
I drove
Yeah,
for a
so
general.
he's the one dropped me off at the sniper range that day, and let me join the competition with those guys, even though I was terrible. But yeah, man, that's why pretty much.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I drove for the general for 2ID.
Oh shit.
In Korea for General Tucker for a while, and I drove his three of his vehicles. That Genesis the all black Genesis.
The all black Genesis, yeah.
I used to drive that motherfucker with the 2-star general placard on that motherfucker would stop and salute. I'm like, hallelujah, salute. Then I drove the SUV, and I drove his personal vehicle from time to time, and he would let me keep the SUV over the weekend if he didn't need it. And it was great, man. This motherfucker had his own C-130, had his own he didn't have his own Chinook, but he had his own what the hell is that thing? Apache. His own Apache flying back and forth from damn
Camp
Yongsan
Humphreys to fucking Dongdaejeon and shit. Yeah.
That he could charter whenever the hell he wanted.
Yeah.
It was great, man. And then
That's gotta be.
the weapon systems I qualified on M4, M9, M240 Bravo. I was an expert on all those things. And then I got an opportunity to do more grenadier work. So did the grenadier course, got an expert on that. And then what else? Mark 19, was able to qualify on the Mark 19. And yeah, man, I enjoyed doing all that stuff, man. I never ever failed a damn qual ever in life.
I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I failed a couple.
Once I figured it out, man. Once I figured out how to do it, and I would charge people too to qualify for them. They'd be like, "Man, I need to qualify blacks. Can you help me qualify?" I'm like, "Well, what level do you want?" I'm like, "Do you want me to teach you how to qualify, or do you want me to qualify for you?"
Hey, you guys had the moving targets at SIL?
Yes, we had the moving target.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We had the moving targets there, but then every other qual that I ever did after that was all paper targets. No matter where.
Yeah.
Even at
Mine
Rodriguez range, even at my God, the hell's that range? Fort McGregor range out in Bliss, even at the range out in camp. I mean, not camp. Fort where 10th Mountain is up there and around.
That's New York. That's northern New York. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the name of that? It's not Buffalo. Drum. Thank you. Drum. And everything was paper target. Nothing was moving target, except for that damn M240 Bravo range I did in Korea, which was up that damn mountain on Camp Casey.
Mine was still paper though. I did my 240 Bravo was at Casey, and mine was paper. Yeah, the targets they had it basically the little circles they want you to hit was like in a snake.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So they want you not only to hold the trigger or use it in burst, but they want you to damn rock it up and down too.
Okay,
to
cool.
hit those circles. It was like in a snake formation, and I did terrible. But at the same time, man, I was young. I just got there, and Major Brown just kind of threw me out there like, "Hey, you got all your kit? Yeah. You told me don't ever show up without all my kit. I got it all." He's like, "Get down there and shoot that." I'm like, all right, man. Yeah. I couldn't even see blacks. I remember my damn goggles was fogging up, dirt was everywhere. But by the time I did get a deployment, man, I was already kind of used to that type of shit going on. Sweat getting in your eyes.
Yeah.
A lot of different elements that you really don't expect in a firefight can affect you.
It does every time, man. And all that damn gear you have on hinders you every damn time.
Yeah. Every single time, yeah.
You're like, God, man, I'm like, I got this damn, like, what's an eye if I don't have my life? I'm like, let me take these glasses off. What's all them ballistic glasses and stuff that don't work when sand's all in your eye. It's ridiculous.
Everything, dude. You might have the sun. You might be fighting against the sun. You got the sun in your eyes, and it's just all type of shit, man. So honestly, I understand why they didn't allow. I see why they didn't allow women into the infantry, man.
They still shouldn't be there.
I don't think they should either, man. When I went, man, I don't see a woman being able to handle that, bro. Like
no, and then what's more, when we were out in the field, man, I can't stand it. Every time we always got to plan for them to go back, to the rear with the gear to get a shower in.
To spend the night there. They about to get a good meal, all that shit, and then come back tomorrow. Yeah, they get
all refreshed, and you over there filthy with wet wipes. Yeah, man.
And they used to complain too while we was out there, man. They be complaining the whole fucking time. I'm tired. You know how long I've been up? I've been up for the last 7 hours. Like, girl, we all working and doing fire guard shifts. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Man, fire guard.
Everybody's doing a fire guard shift every hour. So what the fuck is you talking about? Like, we all fucking tired, bitch.
I still hate fire guard, man. Like, getting up early in the morning is fine with me, but getting up in the middle of my sleep, in the middle of the night, I hate it.
It's even worse when you're doing field training up by the DMZ with the Rock Army, and you guys are all sleeping in tents, and there's one stove per tent, but 10 guys per tent, and you're sleeping in the same shit. Sleeping in the same shit you've been wearing for the last 2 weeks. So that shit stinks. It's probably wet because there's snow on the ground out there. It's just, man, Korea was fucked up, bro.
And all the majors and captains, they don't have to stay there. They roll out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They find reasons to hop in their Humvees and roll out back to the rear with the gear, get a shower, you know, go to the gym, get a shower, come back to the field all refreshed and looking clean, while you are filthy and they're talking about dry shave.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. Why didn't you shave this morning? Bitch.
I'm not
you done
shaving.
went home and fucking.
What if we had an NBC attack? I'm like, well, bitch, I'd be dead. I'm like, ain't nothing. I'm like, I'm not about to don mask. I'm like, that clear the mask. I'm like, that shit doesn't work. Everybody been in the army long enough to know it don't work. Doggone it. I still have my NBC mask. I still have. Man, I got so
everything still. I have everything still.
You still got your see, I don't have I got a couple IFACs. I don't have any IBAs. I wish I would have kept
I have my IBA from Bliss. I have one, but it's not a good one, man. It's the one where you put the plates were little. Before they made the big black plates, man, they were the little green ones. I got the small ones like that. But I couldn't get my hands on any of the big black ones, the heavy duty plates. So
man, I had like 3 ACOGs.
Damn.
Don't ask me how I got them. Look,
I'm not.
I had like 3 ACOGs, and I sold 2 of them, and then I had one to keep. And then one guy, he was like, man, let me get this. I got this 1911 for you. If you give me, I want to trade for the 1911. You know, I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm not keeping this ACOG. I still have 2 CCOGs though, but I had 3 ACOGs.
The shit that happens when something like that goes missing. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my God.
See, the beautiful thing about those ACOGs were they weren't on the books.
Oh, okay.
But see, but you see what you just said? You said the shit that happens when shit like that goes missing. So think about this. It's like a slap in the face every time somebody tells me, well, it was only $800 million that Biden lost over there in Afghanistan. But guess what? If you or I lose an M16, M4, any part of that weapon, they shut posts down until they find it. And then if they don't find it, that's your ass. You could get jail time behind that.
Yeah, it could literally be something as small as the vertical grip that goes at the front of your M4.
Yes.
That motherfucker goes missing, the whole post gets locked down. They pretty much treat it like someone just escaped prison. They lock the whole goddamn area down.
That's right, Shadow.
One missing part.
And if they don't find it, that's your ass. And I mean, if you do find it, it's still your ass. But if they don't find it, it's definitely your ass. And they'll muster you out of the army over that. Especially if it's not wartime. If it's not wartime, they got nothing to do but paperwork. So they'll find
that and make somebody an example. Shit, keep soldiers on their toes. Yeah.
Every time.
Keep these guys on their toes.
I did the Manchu in Korea, and I got that Manchu belt buckle somewhere, but it was cool, man. I'd do it again now that I'm thinking back about it. When I went through it, it sucked, but it was a great time.
I honestly don't. That was my first duty station, was Dongdaejeon up in Casey.
Yeah.
And then I went back. I was in Yongsan. I wasn't really doing shit when I was in Yongsan. I was chilling.
Yeah,
for real.
You don't do nothing in Yongsan.
Yeah, I was chilling for real when I was there. But in Casey, man, that was so long ago, dude. I'm pretty sure I did damn near everything there. I remember I remember a lot of shit, man. Stairway to Heaven.
Oh yeah, we all did Stairway
Not
to Heaven.
Red Cloud being in the back. Is that Red Cloud behind?
Yeah, that's Red Cloud.
Casey. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Red
Red
Cloud
Cloud.
being in the back.
I ended up being attached to the band over there.
Dude, I loved it there, man. That was,
I love
that's something that I did not see coming at 18, 19 years old. Like joining
Yeah.
the army, I didn't think my first place was gonna be overseas somewhere.
Yeah,
That was
me.
crazy.
I love Korea, man. I still think about it. I still have fond memories of it. I
Me too.
had an apartment out there. I was able to go down to the shops down there and buy completely, brown raw eggs. You know, the brown
Man.
eggs.
From 7-Eleven too.
Yeah, but they would still have the little mom and pop shops, or they'd be like in the alleyway of the buildings with all their stuff set up, and then they would sell all those eggs. Man, I buy like 30 eggs for 5,000 won. Dude, Korea was great. I love Lotte World. I love Home Plus. I loved the E-Mart. I loved all that. It was great, man.
Did too. Man, I remember. I can't remember the name of that mall they had. But I remember they had H&M. Huh?
Coex Mall.
Yeah, it was probably I remember they had a H&M store in it, man. That was like my favorite store in there, bro.
They had Coex Mall. They had the Golden Towers. There were a couple malls. They had a Times Square Mall. There were a lot of different malls out there, man. Did you ever go to Hongdae?
Of course I did. Hongdae. We went to Busan a lot.
Yeah.
Well, her family was from the Philippines, so a lot of times when we had free time, we went international.
Okay.
But whenever we did have, maybe a weekend to do something real
I
quick,
didn't know your wife was Filipino, man.
Yeah. She was born in Saipan, and then she moved to Chicago when she was 15. She moved to Waukegan and Gurney in the Round Lake area, North Side. It ain't Chicago, I know, but
nigger Keegan.
Yeah, it's the North Side. So and
Keegan
she moved there when she was 15, and
wow, your wife.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, she's a warrant officer now. She's well, she just had to go back active duty. She's been active guard reserve for like the last 5 years.
What's she a warrant officer in?
Whatever. So I would say supply specialist. 92. No.
Oh, 92 over there. Okay.
I think she is a 92 Yankee. I think so.
CW2, CW3.
She just became one, so I would say.
She's a CW1. All right.
Yeah, she just became one like 2 months ago. So.
Oh, good for her, man. That's the gray area that everybody wants to be in. Answer to nobody but the commander of the battalion. Yeah, when you're a CW1, CW2, but then when you're a CW4 through 5, man, you don't answer to nobody but the damn general, or sometimes a full bird colonel. But still, yeah.
And how often do you see that person?
Not very often. Well, I used to see them all the time because I was over there at Red Cloud at headquarters.
That's where they were at. Yeah, they were in the back up in there. Yeah.
In the rear, they were always in meetings, man. I hung out with them all the time, play cards with them. But she's that's cool, man. She decided to stay in, or was she in when you were in Korea or no?
Yeah. She she was about a damn near a year behind me, because when I was getting ready to leave Korea, that's when I met her, and she still had like 9 months left, and I was getting ready to leave and head to Fort Bliss.
And then
we just stayed in touch. While I was at Bliss, she was in Korea. I remember she actually took a 2-week leave to come see me, man. And I had her in the barracks and shit. I wasn't supposed to, but I was on Biggs Army Airfield, so we had the new barracks. They were kind of nice with a common area and stuff like that. So it was easy to have her. My roommate was cool. Huh?
What year were you in Bliss?
I left Korea I was there from 13 to 15, and 15 is when me and her went to Fort Riley together.
You were at Bliss from 13 to 15?
Yeah, I was on Biggs Army Airfield. I was on Biggs Army Airfield. I was in what was my unit?
I was in the Second Armored Division. I was my goodness, what was the brigade? Second brigade.
I was you was 2ID at Bliss. I was old armor sides.
No. I mean No, I was at. That's what I'm saying. I was not 2ID. I was second, not second infantry division. What the hell am I talking about? I was old Ironside at Bliss.
Okay.
I was in second brigade and I was in the support unit that supported the damn field exercise out there where they tested all the top secret shit. What was it?
Like the missiles and shit like that. You're not talking about White Sands.
All the new, no, not the missiles. All the new gear that the Army wants to.
Okay.
Yeah, we were there at the same time, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What unit was that, bro? I
don't remember the fucking
unit. 4 different units.
Eight. What was my unit name? I can't remember the name of my unit.
Because my unit, when I got there, they was gone. I was a part of Rear D for a while, and then when they came back, I waited about 6 months. The list came out to volunteer, which wasn't my unit. It was 3rd Brigade, but it was 3rd Brigade's turn, basically. It was in rotation.
Yeah,
so it was their turn. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go with them, even though I didn't know nobody. But at least I can get a deployment under my belt when I come back. These motherfuckers ain't looking at me sideways no more. So, but yeah, I was only there for like 2 years. I spent 1 year deployed, and then when I came back, that's when she was supposed to go to Bliss. But I can't remember what happened, man. Something happened with her PC test or something like that. She got delayed, had to stay in Korea longer. I think she got flagged or something, and then she ended up getting orders to go to Fort Riley, and they allowed me to go with her. So that's when I left and went to Riley. So I was only at Bliss for 2 years, 1 year overseas, really.
Awesome, man. Dude, that's great. We got this at the same time, man, because I got out of the Army in January of 2015, and I was still living in El Paso another year. And my house was over there on near on the way to McGregor Range, and I then I moved. I left there. I was like, man, I ain't staying here, and then I left and I went to came here to Dallas. But yeah, man, that's crazy, bro.
My brother's stationed at Bliss right now, man. He's in the field right now, so I can't really. He just got there maybe like 2 months ago. But
how long has your brother been in?
Oh, he just went in maybe a year and a half ago. He's going on 2 years. He's still
good for him, man. Tell him to stay the course. Tell him to go overseas somewhere.
Yeah, I'm that he thought he was. As a matter of fact, he said they're going to Korea and but I think this is like a deployment or something.
Yeah, it's a rotation. They got these weird ass rotations where they deploy them to Area 4, and they are there for like 9 months or something. Then they leave. It's weird because Korea turned into another unit deployment and not a duty station like it used to be. You remember?
Okay. Where so they not gonna go over there and have apartments and shit like that.
Nah,
they gotta go over there and be in full kit. Okay.
Yes. Some people still go over there, as you know, for duty stations. In fact, I thought about going back to Korea as a civilian contractor, man. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it. I might take my ass back over there. I'll be at most likely at Humphreys, but since I know the lay of the land, man, I'll be going all the damn time. And Yongsan doesn't even exist anymore. Damn. The Dragon Hill Lodge exists, but I was looking at some YouTube videos of a year ago, man. Places that were bustling with people, man. It's all overgrown, spray painted, doors locked. They turned all that over to Korea, man. It doesn't look anything the way we remember it, man.
Oh shit! Okay.
Brought tears to my eyes, man. I'm looking.
Wow.
Dude, there was a guy. He was a police officer. You know that police unit that's out there. So they were still patrolling Yongsan while it was shutting down, and he was going to all the doors. He was saying, I don't know what this was. He's opening the door. I'm like, man, dude, that was the intake center. I'm like, and I'm looking at these buildings that don't mean shit now because all the signage is done. down. I'm looking at that old Burger King that used to be there. I'm looking at 121 Hospital where my son was born. It's not there anymore. Brought tears to my eyes,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy.
Damn,
It's
man.
and is that due to us pulling out of there pretty much,
Yeah,
or
they've been talking about drawing down for years, and they drew down in increments. I was part of the drawdown. I started moving stuff to Humphreys. So then once 2ID moved out of Camp Red Cloud, all their entire headquarters, and moved it to Humphreys, that was all she wrote. Then 8th Army started moving, so 8th Army moved down to Humphreys, and since 8th Army moved, there's no reason for them to be there, man. Yes, Shadow Observer, Itaewon is different also, man. But people still, people still go to Itaewon because there's still English-speaking teachers who still go to Itaewon, but it's of course not as bustling as it was when they were soldiers. So now they're trying to build up Pyeongtaek. Pyeongtaek is where Humphreys is, and Pyeongtaek, they got a mall, but the mall's attached to the train station, and so they're gonna have to build that up like they did Uijeongbu. I remember Uijeongbu; they didn't even have no mall there, man. It was just that train station, and everybody, were selling books and stuff like that in the little foyer area, and then they shut half the damn thing down to build this huge mall, and they finished it in Uijeongbu, and I was like, wow, man, they built that thing in record time.
is Uijeongbu where they had like the Chili's, or they had something?
Yeah, that was in Noan. Chili's was in Noan.
Okay,
but Noan
okay.
was next to Uijeongbu.
Okay, cool. I see. All right.
Yeah, man, I miss it, dude. I miss being.
I do too, man. Like Korea had multiple big, they had big cities. They had it's hard to explain, bro. It's like like Uijeongbu, for example. It's like it was like a big city, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But it was very heavily tourist populated. There was a lot of attractions. And then you can go 2 hours away and there's another city that's the same way.
Same way, man.
Just jumping with tourists, and man, it was crazy.
I miss it because you could be out there at all times at night.
Yep, that's it. That whole country never sleeps. The entire
and you don't
country.
worry about being mugged, robbed, maimed.
No crime. Yep, no crime. Yeah.
My wife was pregnant with my son over there. And the night he was born, it was like 12 a.m. in the morning. She said, let's go for a walk. We walked down. We were staying in Uijeongbu at this apartment called SK View on the 3rd floor. We took the elevator down. We walked with my daughter, because my daughter at the time, my 15-year-old at the time, was 2. And we walked with her, and we were walking through Uijeongbu. We got to a little area where they were still selling street food and wares and stuff, and we were there. And then we ate, we bought some stuff, and then we walked back. And on our way walking back, she was cramping, so then we had to get a doggone cab for the mile back. But the point that I'm making is, it was just so peaceful. Of course, I'm looking at the memory through rose-colored glasses, but it was a great time.
It's true though, man, because when I was in Yongsan, and we had our sky rise in Yongsan, we was literally like down the street from the base, man. I could walk there. It was right across that little bridge they had, or overpass or whatever. I was right on the other side of that. And I could literally, like, on the weekends, man, I'd be on, playing 2K with my boys back on the East Coast, and I could go down to the base floor to smoke a cigarette, and there are women just walking up and down the street. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. They walking up and down the street like they just got off work, like just casually walking. And I'm like, man, this is nothing like home.
And you're like,
they would never come outside this late at home, bro.
Ever. And you're like, when do these monks sleep, man? Let's see, lady, it's crazy. Or where do they sleep? They usually slept in their apartments were so small.
They were like little 1 bedrooms, little tiny little studios,
Yeah, but we had a 3-bedroom. My apartment was, dang, how big was it? Was it like 2,000 square feet? Something like 1,600 square feet.
Hey, Blacks and Sir.
Have
Yeah.
either of you gentlemen been to Tokyo as well, or Japan? And if so, are the cultures similar, or what would you say
So,
it would be the noticeable differences? Obviously,
Tokyo,
Tokyo is a much more mega city, but
Tokyo is a lot more forward thinking in that a lot of the technology was newer, but it was
And
similar.
they're a lot more open with sex too. But go ahead, Blacks.
Absolutely, but it was similar in terms of like some of the arcades you could go to play the games. They were big into those, and I mean like computer arcades where they were playing all these games online. The malls and stuff. It was similar. It was like
I would say the Japanese is very nostalgic as well. I don't know why, but they love those neon lights.
Yeah.
I don't think Korea had it as much as they did.
Yes,
Like
Korea.
nighttime was very nostalgic in Japan, you know.
And
And I've only been to Okinawa. I've never been to Tokyo. I've been to Okinawa though.
Tokyo is beautiful, but yeah, there's so languages are not dress the way, but style of dress is exactly the same. Style of dress. I mean, you've been to one Asian country, you've been to them all in terms of the way they dress. In my opinion, and I'm not talking about wearing a kimono or anything. Like, just talking about like the brands that they frequented. They loved all these European fake European brands that they had over there.
Wrangler and USPA
So, yeah.
and they sometimes you'll catch some wearing some Nike and Jordan stuff like that, but nothing's really different. I would say once you go to South Asia is where you may see them dress a little differently, and that's just due to the economy difference. They're just poor as shit down there. So I mean, I went to the Philippines, and dude, my ex-wife's mom owned a grocery store, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, y'all own a store and shit. All right, bet, yeah, that's nice. Dude, we pulled up to the damn market, man. This is like a booth in a flea market, bro.
Yeah,
her little store, and it was and people was coming through shopping like, yo, like, hey, I need this, I need that, I need milk. They had like powdered milk and stuff like that out there.
Yo, and what's that called, sir? When once a year they send the care packages there. It's like a big to the Philippines. They send.
I'm not sure, but I think they send it to they either send it to Pampanga because that's where Angela City is.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what it's called, but there used to be an Air Force base there. I think they send it there.
Yeah.
But it's not an Air Force base anymore. Not
big
actively.
boxes of just American goods,
tampons and shit.
Yeah. And then they take it and then they sell it in their shops.
Yeah, they're supposed to use it, but yeah.
They sell it marked, markup.
Now the Philippines was a good experience too. There's no internet out there. There's really no cell phone signal. Not too crazy. You didn't really see police out there either. They didn't have a credit system. I remember being in my my mother. Yeah, they probably do now. Yeah.
But you're talking about the villages.
Yeah, we was in Porak.
Okay,
which is about an hour south of Angeles City. So yeah, it was the slums, man. But there were rich veterans that went out there and flipped their money and got
cleaned
they're
up
living like gods. Yeah, they living like gods out there. They got like 4 wives, big ass mansions and shit.
Let me tell you something. I got this homeboy. He told me, he's like, dude, said I built my house. We were in Korea. He said I built my house in the Philippines off of a beach. This man had a 7-bedroom house, maids, okay, and he had hand laid tile in his house, like the little tiles. He hand laid, and then he, of course, his wife, his mistress. I mean, he was living, dude. He was doing it big. He's like, and he was an E5. He's like, I'm gonna retire. I'm out of here. He said he's retiring. He knew he was gonna get his retirement, his 20, and he knew he was going to get his pension for disability. From there, he moved to the Philippines, and he's there now, living it up, man. I knew guys who invested in hotels out there. So yeah. Anyway, Let me hop off here real quick, guys. I should return. Have a blessed rest of your time.
Yep. Hey, take care, Blacks. Hey, what happened to Get Crack and John and everywhere? Where did they all go? They're done?
Bro, they all disappeared. I don't know where they went. I don't know. Maybe they thought we would hold it down or something.
Yeah, Blacks, I'm shooting you over an email, and what this is, it really has nothing to do with anything, but just it's good to know. There is an annual trade show called the International Council of Shopping Centers, and
Really?
this year it's in Las Vegas. But the reason I'm sending you this over is, you know how like out of nowhere you'll see a new plaza open up, a small little plaza with Sprint, Starbucks, and Aspen Dental and Moe's Grill all in one. And you're thinking it's the same cookie cutter plaza that exists in Dallas, Miami, Atlanta, or in the suburbs, not greater Dallas, right? It's because they all connect at these shows, putting deals together. And
well, we have a Chinese mall building company that built some like a strip mall out here in his cookie cutter. They built like 3 or 4 of them out here. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So they do their deal at these trade shows. So this is just kind of good to know how they all come together. But it's this main trade show. It's worth, I guess, every penny. To be either a preferred developer, or something like that. I just know there's guys that go there just to connect with the Dollar General guys because they want Dollar General to say, if you go to them and say, hey, I've got a 3-acre property and such, the traffic patterns, this and that. It's almost like people are there to meet CVS, Dollar General, Tractor Supply to pitch their property, hoping to meet the real estate people to hope to either pitch their property or become one of their what's called a preferred developer. That anywhere that you bring properties to them, you'll actually build the Dollar General for them or the CVS. But it all starts at this trade show, and that's what I just emailed you. It's called the ICE, the ICSC or something like that. Anyways, what up though, sir and CJ? Man, we gotta give CKJ3 a new name, man. It's a tongue twister every time.
Hey, I saw that other email you sent me about the
church
gas station in Dallas.
Oh yeah. So that's one to call tomorrow just to fool around and figure out what's
I would love to.
I saw that it's being represented by a broker named Singh at the bottom of that listing. So I was wrong, but he's also good to know because he knows all the gas stations.
Yeah, that's good, man. I fully intend to take advantage of some of the knowledge you've laid down.
Yeah, and I know that they're lacking astute business people. They're lacking that, and these are, and if it's a fuel supplier, man, it's, you want to be in with these people because they're so loaded because they're also doing the automatic car washes, those car wash things where you pay for them. They're, you see them popping up everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So they're doing that. They're doing the storage units and stuff like that,
I see those automatic car places.
Yeah.
And it's
however, if we had
subscription-based
SIRS
business.
money, then we wouldn't need to be talking about no damn car washes or going to trade shows and stuff. SIRS got that big money, man. Pulling the damn containers.
Pulling them containers, boy.
Pulling them containers. They're just staying in his lane, and his wife's going to be driving a truck soon. It's like money plus money. But anyways, Blacks, I'll let you go, man. And then,
all right, brother.
I'm going to hold down the fort, and then the next person drops off, then I'm going to drop off. But I think
all right, brother.
I think in OG. Oh no, I'm sure CKJD's been here longer than me, but I'll stay until someone else drops off, and that will pretty much end the stream, at least for my involvement. All right,
brother.
Sir. Yep, bye. Yo, gentlemen, how are you? I'm gonna go on silent too, and then if someone pops up,